Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat. Team Warren said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
This a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flex a DJ drama. Flex a DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my lights, you know I gotta then put his lights out when I hear that bell lights out when I hear that bell his lights out. You can hear his girl scream, his face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for me, he ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish him, Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some ash. Roll that hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. I don't be playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
Good morning, TBV. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. Welcome to this glorious Tuesday here on the Boxing Voice, where we're going to be discussing a two-part show yet again. Looks like Canelo Alvarez and Terence Bud Crawford might have broke some historia. That's right. Looks like they are top 3 biggest gates of all time. So they've already passed the Gervonta and Tank, well, that's the same person. They've already passed the Gervonta Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia gate. There's only 2 gates that done better, and that's Mayweather and Pacquiao, and Mayweather and Canelo. So we're in for a little bit of a treat here, as this fight has already broken records. But what's going on, Ryan? Buenos dias.
What up, man? Good morning. I'm from the 6th, man. You breaking records, Ness?
Not me. That's Crawford Canelo, not me.
Hey, shout out to them, because like I said, this is a big fight for boxing. Netflix, they're going to be impressed with this, man. Let's just hope it delivers on their platform now. Now we need everybody to watch.
Oh, yeah. I think they're going to watch because obviously it's Netflix. It's not going to be that difficult, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see why people, would have any difficulties. I heard someone say that they're going to get Netflix. I'm like, whoa, you ain't got
Yeah, that's what's
Netflix?
up.
But I'm just
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
whoa,
yeah.
how you ain't got Netflix? Or at least somebody password. Like, Netflix is
Word.
old. Like, I mean, I feel like Netflix took over terrestrial television, right? Like, everybody
Nah,
cut the
yeah.
cord. And the one thing you at least have, even if you cut that cord, is
Netflix.
Netflix.
Exactly. It's like the starter pack, man. You get the TV, you get the Netflix, dog.
You ain't lying, man. You ain't lying. But it's a two-part show, man. Let's get into it. Obviously, Nonito gave some advice. We haven't gotten into the details just yet because you just jumped on. But Nonito Donaire is recommending that Canelo Alvarez attack the body of Terence Crawford, and he feels that is how Canelo can obviously get a decisive win. What are your thoughts on implementing a body attack, and what sort of danger do you think that brings to a guy like Canelo going to the body of a, Terence Bud Crawford? Does that open him up for those counters?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It opens him up. But I mean, if you're Canelo, you got to do it early in the fight and you got to wear him down, and test that strength. Why not test that and see if, Bud's got that power? I mean, if he could take it, it's an easy objective to go to the body because now you're sacrificing maybe a couple hooks, counters, but you're getting your shot in, and everybody knows like Canelo Alvarez has one punch power. He's not accumulation. He's got good one punch power. So you get in there and land a couple punches, you can slow Bud Crawford down as the fight goes on.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I don't know, but obviously he can set himself up going to the body, and now he's susceptible to the headshots by Crawford, who here on this channel, he's known as like a superb counterpuncher, right? It's the shots that you don't see that affect you.
Yeah, no, I agree, Ness, but I'm just saying if Canelo feels like the power is not an issue, that's not even in your mind. If you're like, I took this dude's best shot. That's it, bro. It's just like when he looked at Earl, when Earl gave him that best shot, when he hit Crawford, and Crawford was like, that's it? It's the same thing. If Canelo can look at Crawford like, that's your best shot, then he might be in for a long night.
No, that's a problem if we get to a point like that, because then there's no resistance, right? Like if Bud can't keep Canelo off him, we're certainly in for a short night. I don't know about a long night.
Hey, Bud still got a lot of IQ. He can make it out that fight. Like, we can't act like we didn't see dudes make it out.
I agree. I mean, obviously, we've seen Caleb Plant with less power, and some would even argue less IQ than the Bud. He made it pretty far until the tables turned. Munguia and others made it all the way to the 12th. But, I mean, do we want a moral victory here as Team Bud Crawford? Are we just looking to make it to the end of the finish line, or do we want to actually win the race, man?
Nah, Bud gonna want to win, so he gonna go out on a shield, I think. I don't think Bud's a runner,
what does that mean? Because I hear that, and I'm just thinking, like, gets knocked out Wilder, trying valiantly. Like, what are you trying to insinuate?
Yeah, he'll go for the home run if he needs to. If Bomac tells him down.
But isn't going out on your shield meaning you tried and got knocked out? Like,
that's what I mean. Like, he'll go and try to stop Canelo, but man,
okay,
Canelo,
so you're picking Canelo and you think it's an uphill battle.
I'm not picking Canelo, bro.
It sounds that way, bro.
No, you asking me about the game plan that Nonito gave to him. I'm just saying if Crawford can't hurt Canelo, it's a good game plan, and it's gonna be an uphill battle for Crawford. And it might be a situation where they're at the end of it and they're like, yo, you gotta go knock him out, and Crawford's gonna go and try to knock him out. I don't think any of those guys you mentioned tried to knock out Canelo. Like, I don't think Caleb tried. I don't think Munguia tried. Berlanga definitely didn't try, and Charlo definitely didn't try. And William Skull, we all saw that. He wasn't. None of them was sitting on punches. Crawford will go in there and try to sit on some shit.
Well, Donaire's strategy basically boils down to Donaire urging Canelo Alvarez, the undisputed champ, to quote-unquote tee off on Crawford's body, which he says is an untested area, as he believes most of Crawford's opponents rarely target that body, and Canelo's body punching prowess could be the key to the victory on this particular matchup. Do you see it that way? Do you feel like people don't go to Crawford's body?
Yeah, because he's got crazy long arms for his height, and he need like 74-inch long arms. Like, he's not normal. He got the same arm length as Bivol. So I think, like, yeah, a lot of people think they can get to his body, and then they get in front of him, and they're like, "Yo, this dude is a bigger dude, like, than what he seems, because of his arm strength, and arm length." And then, you know, he gonna counter, like we say, he good counter puncher. So now you got to watch that length. You got to find that range. I think that's the hardest thing: find the range with Crawford, because this dude is a good counter puncher.
Well,
yeah.
There is the old issue, right? Donaire, obviously his insight highlights Canelo attacking that body, being the body puncher that he is, which could be a potential game changer. Now, Crawford's shown pretty much he's got a decent chin. I wouldn't say ironclad. I would leave that particular phrase for a guy like Canelo or even a Triple G. But Crawford does have a solid chin, but his body, according to Donaire, hasn't really been touched by any punchers like a Canelo. Meanwhile, for those that think Crawford can be elusive, Skull was elusive and still got hit to the body despite his movement. Crawford's skill could keep him elusive, but a mobile fighter, another running Tom and Jerry type fighter, might get Al-Ashik upset if it turns into a track star, track meet type of performance. So, will Crawford risk giving, I guess, Al-Ashik and the viewing public any sort of William Skull-like behavior?
Damn. That's what we saying now? Damn. Nah, I don't think so. Nah. I don't see that.
So
man.
you don't think? I mean, I seen a video. I wish I still had it. You know, I'm be on Twitter so much. I seen a video of Bomac It's Old where he said, "Oh, we got to work on legs. We got to work on legs." Canelo can't deal with lateral movement. This is early in camp before all the muscle gain. So was the game plan always to work on them legs? We did see the quads of Crawford extremely in shape. Is he preparing for an elusive fight? Is he preparing for a William Skull-like game plan?
Nah, I think he'll throw way more punches than Skull. And like Skull just, I mean, he was bouncy, really bouncy. I don't think Crawford has ever been that bouncy like William Skull. So I don't see that.
Bouncy or bouncy?
Yeah, bouncy. Like he was really on his toes. Like he didn't sit on anything. He was just tapping Canelo. Where I don't think that Crawford's gonna do that. I think Crawford will push Canelo back a bit in this fight.
Yeah, I think Canelo's going to push Crawford back. We've seen him do it to everybody. And Bivol is the biggest and the baddest, and he still put him on the back foot. But this is Dana White revealing that this fight has broken records. Not Mayweather-Canelo and Mayweather-McGregor, but they're top three now.
Third biggest, gate in the history. The biggest gate ever in a stadium. So, it's awesome and surreal at the same time.
Yeah. Nasty one-way audio, only on your right ear. But yeah, man, shout out to, I guess, Sella and Zuffa Boxing for breaking records and achieving something that I don't know everybody expected would be done. But
Gates.
Yeah, the gate, bro. The gate. I mean, to break records, yeah.
No, it's a stadium fight. It's a stadium fight. Was how many seats? 60,000?
67,000, I think, was what they scaled it
67.
to. Now, is there trouble in paradise between, so I guess this is a 3-part show now. Is it trouble in paradise between Dana White and Turkey Al-Sheikh, Ryan? I don't know if you can see what
Yeah,
it is
I think
I'm showing, but it looks like Turkey Al-Sheikh was not happy at the way Dana White, Zuffa Boxing were promoting Turkey's super fight. Turkey is the financier, or at
Right.
least Riyadh season, but Dana White, forgetting to mention them, only mentioning Netflix and the actual fight. Turkey says, where is Riyadh season? Is there trouble in paradise, or is this just a simple pickup from one friend to another?
Nah, this ain't trouble, but this is more like hey man, you forgot to write so and so's name down. You need to go revise that whole situation. I spoke about this yesterday with the Mauricio Suleiman situation. Like, he's saying that to him, forgetting Riyadh season on the promotion. I get it, Dana White. It's your first boxing promotion, and it's a huge fight. But bro, you can't sit down and talk about boxing's dead and this and all that, and then you can't even iron out the basics. You know, Turkey Al-Sheikh should never be forgotten, bro. Like, he the only reason why you here. Straight up.
I'm with you. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Let me know on Spaces if everything is working. Bob Saget, you sent me a message telling me it's not. Are we clear and rocking and rolling on Spaces? James, if you could give me a heads up. Okay, they're saying no. Well, let's try to reconnect. And if that doesn't work, we would probably have to do a restart. Let me know if that worked. If not, we will have to do a restart. All right, Spaces is still down. Give us 1 second here. We're going to do a 1-minute restart. All right, hopefully that worked. And we're back rocking and rolling. Let's now try to connect Discord. And I will also restart Discord and X. Make sure those are working correctly. Hopefully that has addressed the issue, and we can continue with today's show. Once again, we got Nonito Donaire recommending to the legend Canelo Alvarez to go downstairs to the body, as he feels Crawford's opposition doesn't really go downstairs. Could this make a difference in the fight? Let me know on Discord if everything is working, and on X Spaces. Phone lines are also open. 2-part show. Obviously, we're talking Canelo Crawford breaking records, becoming the 3rd highest gate in boxing. And we're talking Nonito Donaire saying go down to ground zero, as he calls it, and says that Crawford's body is the target for Canelo's punches. He should, quote unquote, tee off on Crawford's body Saturday, making that the target for his punches, at Allegiant Stadium. And I quote, he should go out there and tee off on that body and arms like he does. The head will come down. We've seen it a lot. We've seen it a lot in his fights before, Nonito said. So, yeah, man, he's kind of hell-bent on that body. He's kind of hell-bent on that body. But like he says, and I quote, the thing is, will Crawford allow him to do that? That's the question. Canelo has been at this weight for a long time, and he's gained that body. And he's gained that body, that experience, and he has that power, said Donaire. He has the accolades to show it all off, too. Sounds like he may be picking Canelo. Or is this just strategy talk? What do you think?
I think it's strategy talk. I don't know. Maybe he is picking Canelo. But, I mean, it's not a bad game plan. Like we said, Canelo struggles with guys with good feet. That's how you stop a guy with good feet. You get him to slow down.
Donaire back with more. Oh, I'm sorry. Donaire back with more quotes and says, and I quote, Crawford, I believe is the more skillful fighter, but he's going up a lot of weight classes to get there. He's never fought at 160 or 168, so is that weight going to affect him or not? The moment he gets hit in the arms, he's going to think otherwise, said Donaire. Hey, man. Bivol took them arm shots. Remember, he shook his finger no, like, you ain't doing me like you did Callum.
Hey, Charlo took them too pretty well.
I mean, not really, because he just stood defensive, so that's not really taking him well. It was absorbing.
Well, I didn't see any swelling on his arms, though.
Okay. You're like saying he didn't break anything.
Yeah.
He broke his fucking will.
Ah, man, stop it.
And I quote, Crawford is skilled. He can box and do anything, but Canelo has that power to neutralize things. But he's always had problems with people who move around him. I have to make it a 50-50 because I give Canelo that power at this weight, but I give the talent, the skill, and the speed to Crawford, said Donaire. Well, damn. Now, reading the quotes, he might be picking Crawford, right? I mean, that's more tools in the toolbox than just power.
Yeah. Yep. He's saying in other departments, he's better. Which I think most people agree.
Well, Donaire did take a chance with his prediction and gave us 5 reasons Canelo wins. Weight, power, experience, youth, and activity. Is that nuts or what? They gave youth to Canelo.
Legit. I mean,
they gave youth to Canelo. He gave youth to Canelo. I get that.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, but rounds. I'm wondering he didn't factor that in. Like Canelo's been in way more fights.
Hey man, phone lines are open if you guys want to touch on this topic, give your opinion. 2-parter, right? We're talking obviously Canelo, Crawford, the big fight, breaking the $50 million gate, becoming the 3rd highest gate ever, and the first ever, the biggest. How did they phrase it? Right? It's the 3rd highest gate in boxing, and the first biggest stadium gate.
Yep.
That's how it's phrased. So this is the 3rd biggest gate in all of boxing, surpassing Tank and Ryan, as well as being the biggest gate in any stadium fight for boxing. Salute to these guys, man. Bringing the people out. The beauty is that it's on Netflix.
Yo, what's good? What's up, Ness?
Big money.
Yo, what up, Ryan from the 6?
What's going on, my man?
I hope you don't have no bad Canadian bacon this morning. You was wilding yesterday.
Y'all still stuck on that, huh?
You got to lay off chugging that maple syrup, bro.
Nah, that shit good for
you. Yeah. But for real, I don't know. I did Nonito. You got to listen to what Nonito says. Nito gives some good breakdowns. You know what I'm saying? I can still see it's 50-50 because that's kind of still where I'm at with it. Like I watch all this different content with people doing breakdowns, and it just seems like we just gotta wait and see. You know what I'm saying? But I don't bet against Bud because it's just real hard to see how he's just gonna lose. I don't just see it like, oh shit, he gonna walk in there and get washed. I think it's gonna be great. Also, the that other point y'all was making about Turkey being upset about the Riyadh season not being on the ad,
Yep.
and yesterday with Mauricio and the whole beef with Dana. I think that this is all advertisement, bro. I think they doing this to big up the fight. If you think about it, Dana's the new guy. So let him play the heel. And Dana don't have a problem with playing the heel. He'll gladly take that on. But all of that, I think, is just drumming up more promotion. Like they going on some WWE type stuff right now. You know what I mean? So I don't really take it like Dana's making the wrong decisions. He's, coming in here and playing his own game. Sure, he does to a degree, but I think what they showing there is that they really good at knowing how to promote. That's all I'm seeing that as. And by
I
the
don't
way,
know. You call this
since we all
promoting. I didn't know promoting was airing out dirty laundry. I don't know.
I still see it as that because certain things, like if it's been said before publicly, or if people have been aware of it publicly, it's fair game. You know what I'm saying? That's like in battle rap. Like that's kind of how, that's like the rule. Like people talk greasy about one another, but if it was out there already, it's fair game. Ain't nobody gonna beef with you like, yo, you can't say that. You dig what I'm saying? And it makes good promotion because as long as we talking about it, they know that there's momentum going towards the fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And speaking of tension and promotion, man, what happened to my jingle, man?
What jingle?
Remember that back? Remember the day when Tech took over the show the second time a couple weeks ago? I put in because it was high tension. I wanted to see that. I wanted to hear that jingle, bro.
I
I sent
got you.
5. You was like, yo, I'm gonna hit you. And then the show went. It's like, oh damn, Tech done. I don't know what you done
I
did.
got you after your call.
Appreciate you, bro. And also, since we all on fight week, man, go to my channel, man. Check out my videos on Canelo and Bud, man. I got 2 separate videos on Canelo and Bud. Check them out, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You done watched all the content up until this point. Watch some more, man.
What's
But
your
anyway,
channel? I'll go check it out.
oh, it's under my name.
All right.
BIG space MUNNY. The money line with big money. You dig
All
what I'm
right,
saying?
big money.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But anyway, man, that's my call. Appreciate y'all. Can't wait for this fight. I think I'm still leaning towards Bud, though. I'm waiting to the weigh-in, though. I'm going to be on some sucker shit like Ness. We're going to wait to the weigh-in.
All right.
All right, man. Peace.
Peace.
Peace. Yeah, I
Uh,
gotta see how
let
they
me
look, man.
let me play this for him real quick.
Play that jingle.
Actually, before we get to that, so we got a couple announcements. We got 2 spots left on our Canelo Crawford live watch party from a private location, Mexican restaurant. If you become part of our already 50-person reservation, you will be allowed to get 3 tacos, 2 beers, or 1 drink as part of your entrance. After that, you're on your own. But we will have special guests, Brian Norman Sr., who's also bringing another person, potentially a special guest. We also spoke to Teofimo Lopez, who's not sure he's getting a ticket from Riyadh season, so maybe visits us. Shushu is going, so won't be visiting us. And I'm trying to get Robin Safar of Golden Boy as well, but I think he's traveling back from France today. So we'll find out. But definitely Brian Norman Sr., trainer of Brian Norman Jr., will be in town and a special guest. Still trying to lock in Nonito and Rachel. I know that Rachel doesn't want to go to the fight, so I've already sent the invitation. Also, for my people that care about betting, we will be doing a betting show this Friday, and we are going to have Amal. I'm saying that wrong. Let me pull it up. It's Amal Shaw on the show. Obviously, betting expert, works out here in Las Vegas at a bunch of these casinos, doing his thing, giving people, high-level recommendations. So he'll be on the show Friday morning at 11 a.m. for our betting show. We're also going to have Terence Crawford's matchmaker, the guy that made about, 30 of his fights. He'll be on the betting show to give us the tea and break down his pick on our live betting show on Friday. Now, if you want to be part of the betting show, you certainly need to upgrade to that champ level. $3 ain't gonna cut it. Show goes live at 10 a.m., 10:45 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We will be deading the morning show Friday on time to start the betting show on time. And we will have right now 2 huge special guests that can potentially give us an edge on betting. Amal Shaw, expert bettor, and then one of the best matchmakers in the business, Brad Goodman, will also be joining us. Members only. It will not be live to the public. You must be on the $15 level in order to receive all the goods. Phone lines are open, though. If you want to call in, Discord is available, and we are having about a 3-part show. We're talking Nonito Donaire, the current legend, telling us that body shots could be the key to get Canelo Alvarez the victory over Terence Crawford, who really hasn't had his body beaten by a Canelo Alvarez. Then we're talking the fact that this super fight is now the top 3rd highest grossing fight and the first ever most successful gate in a stadium boxing event. So shout out to boxing. We're doing good this week, breaking records, taking names and breaking records, man. Phone lines are open if you want to call in.
Got your man's jingle?
Oh, that's right. Shout out to you. You the man. Where the jingle?
Breaking records. Let's go.
Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. It's a great day to talk boxing. Ness on the mic, super chat to call in. It's the Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe. Join the Patreon today.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Big Money. Trying to keep the mood chill, man. We trying to keep the mood chill, man. We don't want to see nobody get knocked out. We want to talk some boxing. Phone lines are open. Let me go ahead and get these links together and do as our people Star said, on a daily. Make sure you know how to join us. And the way you do that is by obviously clicking either the Discord link or our X Spaces link so that you're able to join one of those two platforms where we're allowed to take phone calls. It's more of a, what is it called, VOP thing, right? Or VoIP kind of service.
Yeah.
So it's broadband, but it's very simple. Very simple. So we're getting those Discord links. Every day they change. So we got to create them fresh, but we're going to get those Discord links and X Spaces links together for anybody that wants to call in. And when you see that link in the live chat here on YouTube or Twitch, you just click it. You should be in the space or the Discord group, and then just look for the live show and request. Raise your hand on Discord and just request on X Spaces. So right now, literally, we're putting it in both live chats on Twitch and YouTube. If you're on X, hit that retweet, repost. That's going to help with the visibility. If you're on X live streaming video, do the same. And if you're on YouTube or Twitch, just click the link so that you can call in and voice your opinion. Looks like we got Alex Vega checking in.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun,
Big
dun, 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 dun. Super Bud is here. Super Bud is here. Super Bud. Super Bud. Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Damn. So Bud did the third biggest gate, huh? That's what they say in U.S. history. Biggest in the. Bro, this guy really is a superhuman, man. I mean, who else can do these things to move up 2 weight classes and set records? I don't know, man. Look, and he's the one that brought the UFC to boxing. He's the one that brought Embedded to boxing and then have it on the UFC channel. It's him. His wrestling background, which is going to be a huge component within this fight. I'm sure he's going to not just put paws, but also feet on Canelo, whipping feet. And man, it might turn out to be just a one-sided ground and pound beat down in there, man. Maybe they're gonna change the rules during the fight, and they can just really start, wrestling and slamming Canelo. Or maybe that's just what it's gonna feel like once the bell rings, round 1. I just don't see this fight getting out of round 1. I think Bud with the increased weight, it's going to unlock, they say we want to use like 10% of our brain. I think with him adding weight to his body, it's going to help unlock the rest of his brain. And he's just going to be able to see everything that Canelo does. And it's going to show you guys finally, it's the right opponent, an elite opponent, a living legend he's fighting. Canelo Alvarez, greatest Mexican to ever put on a pair of gloves. It's going to unlock Super Bud, you know what I'm saying? Terence Kent is going to get in that ring, and he's going to be allowed to wear the Super Bud outfit. I mean, y'all been seeing Terence Kent, how the way he looks, shredded, you know what I mean, getting ready. But, yeah, he's going to go in there. He's going to go in there with the S on his chest. And, you're going to see the fastest boxer you've ever seen, the most powerful boxer you've ever seen, and the smartest. To Nonito Donaire's plan, I don't understand why he even said that when Canelo has no chance. I mean, he goes to the body, he might break his hand because that man's made out of steel, blood of steel. So if I was Canelo, pull out the fight, man. I'm worried about his health.
Bro.
I think this is very dangerous. The Nevada Athletic Commission should be ashamed that they're allowing a mere mortal named Saul Canelo Alvarez fight this superhuman. This guy's not even a human. What am I talking about? This guy was made in the planet of Omaha, Nebraska. Okay, you guys may never heard that place, but that's where he's from. Place very far, far, far away. So, yeah, man. That's why the Canelo, when Bud and his team talk, they know what's happening. I'm surprised Steven Nelson and Lester Martinez are healthy enough to go ahead and go on. But you know what? Lester probably isn't. The man was having headaches a couple months ago. Why? Because he's been smarting Bud Crawford. Like, don't you guys see the signs? What is wrong with y'all? Yo, there's no chance Canelo lands a punch unless Bud wants him to. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, guys. I mean, I'm not going to watch it. I don't need to. I'm gonna be sleeping, sucking my thumb with my blankie, just knowing what's gonna happen. I don't need to see a massacre. No one. I
That's
don't like to
cap.
see. I don't like to see murder. I don't want to
That's
see that
cap.
on not live on Netflix. September 13th. It's gonna be a sad day for Mexicans, man. September 13th, National Bud Crawford Day. Thank you.
You're gonna be the first one at the TV.
Yeah.
We
All these
box. We
people talking
boxing
about they
fans.
not watching. That's the craziest. If
We
this was
boxing
pay-per-view
fans.
or something, then I could be like possibly believing you. But bro, Netflix, please, man.
Hello?
Yo.
What up? What up?
Can you hear me?
We hear you. Surge, what up?
What's up?
What's up?
Hey, I don't know what the last caller was talking about.
He
He
glazing.
smoking something.
He trolling, man.
Glazing hard as fuck. Talking about he's not gonna watch the fight. What the fuck are you talking about? You're not gonna watch the fight? You know you watch the fight. Stop the cap. That's all I wanted to say. Shout out TBV.
Let's go, champ. Appreciate
Been
you.
listening for a couple years, but that's all I want to say.
All right, Surge, where you
Have a good
from?
one. I'm from Dallas, Texas.
Okay, Dallas, stand up, man. Y'all still feeling
Yeah.
bad about Earl or what? Are you over it?
Yeah, so Canelo's. Yeah, we still fuck with Earl. Canelo finna get it back in blood on Saturday night.
Let's go. Let's go. He is what is it called? He is
Let's go.
Honorary
All right, catch
Texan,
y'all
right?
later.
He's an honorary
Yeah.
Texan.
He's fought in that stadium before.
All right, Serge, appreciate you. Listen, man, phone lines are open. Let's talk some boxing. If you're looking for the link, how do I call in? Star said. Well, the link is in our chat. Anytime you hear me saying this, I'm literally dropping it in the YouTube and inside the live Twitch. If you're listening to this on X Live streaming video or X Live Spaces, just migrate to X Spaces, request to speak. Phone lines are open. No need for a counter. Lines are open. We got Stock Chasers. What's up?
Big New York in the
What's
building.
good? What's good? Y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yo, Ness, man, I watched the episode on Sean Porter podcast yesterday. That joint was fire, you heard?
Appreciate it.
Ryan, what's goody? Yo, listen. Super
What up?
good. Yo, Ness, did you play the footage of Terence Crawford sparring with lions and bears? Did you play that yet or no?
Nobody sent it to me.
Yeah, bro, he was in the jungle, scrapping lions, bears, taking on hyenas, all type of stuff, bro. So this should be a relatively easy fight for him against Canelo. I think it's gonna be a cakewalk.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
Nah, man, you know I'm capping, bro. I'm just trying to. This is the things I'm hearing out here. Yo, listen, man. I like Nonito's thought process on the body shot. I think, yo, listen, man. This is what I think Canelo needs to do. Canelo just needs to be aggressive, bro. Like he needs to start aggressive. You don't wanna find yourself down 2-3 rounds to Crawford because that ain't gonna go well. I think listen, this is the only thing about it, right? Crawford has been training for this fight for I feel forever, literally. Like his life has been dedicated to beating Canelo. Um, but at the same time, one thing I do like about Nello and what I've been seeing as far as I like, on Instagram and he just looks really calm, man. He looks at home. He looks at peace. He looks like he's ready. Um, but listen, man, I'm excited for this fight. Everyone has been hitting me up about it. My sister, my brother-in-law, we doing a fight party. I got the security guards over here asking me about the fight. Like, listen, man. Everybody can say what they want to say, but this is a huge fight, bro. This is a huge fight. Everyone is gonna be tuned in. So I'm like really looking forward to what numbers they do as far as viewership. Even though it's on Netflix, I think this has the potential to just do great numbers. And look, man, honestly, like I said, I got money on Nello. I just feel like he's been at 168 for a longer time. Um, Man, I just think it's an uphill battle for Crawford, who has been inactive for a very long time. So, realistically, I think Canelo goes in there and fights his fight. I think he could pull it off. I just think he needs to be aggressive from round one. I know you're gonna do probably a couple of fill out rounds, 1 or 2 rounds filling out, but you got to go in there and let Bud feel your power and go from there, because I think that's his strength. You ain't gonna go in there and try to box Crawford. Uh, but either way, man, listen, I'm being honest. If I lose a couple dollars because Crawford won, then fuck it. I just want to see these two guys get at it. The closer this fight gets, the more excited I am, bro. But yeah, man, I'll be tuned in. And thanks for having me, yo.
All right.
Stock chasers. Yeah, man. Why we ain't got no more stadium fights like this? Like, I feel
Hopefully now we get some. I mean, a $50 million gate in a stadium is almost unheard of. Not almost, it's unheard of. That just goes to show that I've always been right. These motherfuckers don't want us at the fight. We beg for stadium fights so that we could get $50 tickets.
so we can go. Exactly.
Yeah, we beg for $50 tickets in a stadium fight, and then they make the $50 tickets $380 tickets. So, they got their 50 million, bro. They got their 50 million. It's insane. I don't understand how this business keeps flourishing when they disrespect the consumer so much.
I know,
imagine
man,
a car dealer getting you to buy a car when all they do is give you shit cars on a lot. You feel me? But that's what boxing does. Boxing gives us shit fights and be like, yo, buy it. Like, they really want us to pay for fucking Woodley Parker.
Is that pay-per-view?
Yeah, that's pay-per-view worldwide.
Oh my
God. Like, who the fuck bumped their heads in that, regime over there that they allowed that one to slip through the cracks as a fucking pay-per-view? Bro, 50 million in a stadium is abuse of the consumer.
Yeah.
50 million in the stadium is abuse of the consumer. The fact that this show has had 2 people call in and say they go into the fight and the prices have been around the same shows you that it's unfair. One guy, him and his wife, going $850 per ticket. The other guy was $750 per ticket. That's not including flight and accommodations. That's not including travel time. Food, airport food.
Else. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? These guys are just disrespectful to us as a consumer, bro. Honestly, we need the riot. We need the riot. Honestly, we need a huelga. We need a huelga. We have to what do they do in team sports where they just walk away and they don't play till they,
man.
Bro, we got to do something. It's out of hand now.
Yeah.
50 million
I think we've
done
it, man.
I think that right there was the straw that broke the camel's back. Like, the stadium is supposed to be for the poor people, and you turned it into a fucking sea of rich motherfuckers. It's not fair, bro. I'm so tired of that shit. I wish I could just smack somebody that's in charge of the pricing, bro. It's so unfair. They like, that's why you don't go to fights. Why I don't go to fights? Because I'm not about to waste my mortgage on a ticket for me and my girl just to go to your fight. Is you crazy? I got real life priorities. I would never, ever pay $850 for a ticket. Man, I never paid $850 for a flight. For a flight, Ryan. My most expensive flight was to Hawaii. This kid will not give you $850 on no round trip flight. $850, that's a package to the Caribbean.
We out of here. Exactly.
Yeah. We going to Jamaica with $850 all inclusive for 5 days and 5 fucking nights, man. No.
Right.
Bro, we need a slap contest with the executives. They got to let the fans line up and just Put Espinoza there. Bam! Just smack the shit out of him. Next executive, get your Bob Arum, sit your old ass down somewhere and smack his ass too. They wildin'. They wildin'. They getting carried away. They getting carried away. This is way too much money. They charging us too much. The only cherry on this thing is Netflix. That's it.
You're right.
If this would have been pay-per-view, we would have been hot.
Oh, man.
We would have been
Yeah,
hot. We're not
yeah.
allowed to go, and you charging us $120 for the fucking fight. Nah, man. We need to do something, bro. If we just, I mean, it's an old saying. If you stand, what is it? You got to stand up for something, or you fall for anything, or some shit like. And this is what's happening. This is exactly what's happening. They're like, okay, they're not gonna stop. Give them more bullshit. Let's see how far we could feed them bullshit. Like, this is crazy, bro. I'm already pissed off because I used to beg for stadium fights. And now they took that from us. They took that from us. And let me tell you, I went to Earl Mikey. Fire. Amazing.
Stadium fight,
One of the best stadium fights I ever been to in my fucking life. It was a movie in there. Shout out to Mike Gross, the Brawls. You know, he's handicapped, so they really gave us like a 4-foot platform on the field. We was on top of that shit so with his wheelchair. And then they had like a fucking, it was like, imagine like they just decided to build the balcony in the middle of the ring and we up there. Man, that shit was the firest, most dopest thing. But now we can't even afford it. I remember I tried to do something with the community. I said, yo, we gonna get a suite. I put it on the card. Motherfucker said 100,000. I said, what?
Whoa, wait. To reserve it?
To reserve
or
it.
to pay for it?
To pay for it because it's 40 people. Roughly, it was going to come out to like, I don't know, 1,700 per person or some shit.
I was going to say, that's like 10 racks. Yo, what the flip?
Yo, they crazy, bro. I'm telling you, they don't want you at these fights. I don't understand it, bro. I'm thinking, listen, it's 40 people in a skybox. You feel me? Everybody paid $300-400. We good. $300-400. That shit was like $1,100 or $1,700 per person just to cover it. I'm like, what the fuck? And I don't even remember what Canelo fight that was, which it isn't on the magnitude of this one. So I bet you if we check right now what a skybox would cost for this, $250,000. You need to be a corporation and write it off as some sort of tax write-off. Like, oh, we took the whole company to the fight, and it's a tax write-off because, like, who can afford this shit? But granted, there's people that can afford it. We're talking about them breaking history. It's just we can't afford the motherfucker.
Hell no.
Baby
You're
Joker,
right. We got to boycott. We got to boycott the fights, man.
Something has to be done.
What up, bro?
What up?
Are you guys mad about ticket prices?
I'm going to look up right now what a skybox for this fight would have costed.
Yo, how's the audio? Is it good?
Straight.
Yeah, you
good, man. You guys can't complain about the ticket price if you guys never go, bro.
I can't go if it costs me an arm and a leg.
About my friend buying a fucking Beamer just because I can't afford that shit.
No, I used to go. We can't go no more. Don't you hear the argument? They keep raising the price.
Hey, you asked for this fight. Now you can't be mad about the price tag.
What the?
That's like you telling the fucking Corvette, you know what? I want a custom-made Corvette with this shit. Then they'll be like, fuck it, let me give it to you. And then you say, what? $1 million? I ain't paid $1 million for no Corvette. Well, come on.
We didn't ask for this fight, bro. We didn't ask for this fight.
Who asked for this fight? Into existence, bro.
Well, he talking about me. He talking about me. I definitely asked
you know damn well. Once the fight got made and you talking about Bud Crawford and Canelo, them seats was not going to be cheap at all, bro. Shit, this dude is getting paid, what, 100-something million? The other dude's getting paid around the same. Man, they need their money back, bro. The signs were there since the start. The card is mediocre to a lot of you. Well, that's because the dudes main eventing are getting paid top dollar. And they need to get their money back, bro. They need to get their fucking money back because he didn't get it back with Crawford and Madrimov. Oh, he got to get it back with Canelo and Crawford for sure. Yo, I'm with Nonito. A lot of people say, why don't they go to Bud's body and why don't they go to Canelo's body? Hey, what is fucking what does Shakur say? After September 13th, Bud and Canelo, they're gonna be saying, "Yeah, Canelo know my body. Yeah, Crawford know my body." Hey, I'm picking the big Mexican though. The actually do the body work. He's the average numbers are pretty high for that dude. You know, he's hitting motherfuckers about 50 times to the body, and they're all power shots, which is fucking crazy. Can't wait, man. I can't fucking wait. I wasn't really excited for this, but the Crawford fans, the last month made me believe Canelo was really just power versus skills. And I had to go back and watch a lot of fights, and I'm like, what power? This is skills versus skills.
I don't even know
The only
about that. I mean, I'm not a guy that bangs for CompuBox. But if you going off of skill, Bud gets hit way too much. Just look at the CompuBox. He gets hit
yeah,
more
but
than
I'm saying,
Canelo.
well, I mean, he's in more rounds, right? Well, being if we really talk about the CompuBox numbers, Max Kellerman put it out there on
Look,
that fucking
somebody
presser.
somebody just said facts and emailed me their ticket. They in section C137, row 8, seat 13. Homie had to pay $1,036.25, and he said, "Yo, I'm done after this."
That's crazy.
Damn. You haven't seen G-Von's ticket? We got floor seats, bro.
God damn.
Yeah, he got floor
Yeah.
seats.
He photoshopped them shits. We never seen G-Von, man. We never seen G-Von, but he got floor seats. Get the fuck out of here. Tell him when he land, I'm gonna pick him up in my Tesla.
Yeah, he got floor seats, man.
I know he
But
listening because
he
he was
said he got it
listening the
like
other
that.
day. He was listening the other day. G-Von, you call me. I'm gonna pick you up.
Hey, yo, I can't wait. Hey, Ryan.
What
We
up?
Tim
What
and
up?
Billy, bro. I watched
What?
the embedded episode yesterday, and I
Let's
saw
go.
Lester Martinez crying in the kitchen. No, he was crying.
He was
I'm like,
crying, eh?
oh, you're fucking emotional, bro. You're gonna get fucking ran over
Ah.
by that Canadian beast.
He said he's
You're gonna get
emotional.
ran over, bro. Like, holy shit. I see you saw that video I sent you right now where Billy's just ripping the heavy bag.
Nah.
Oh, in the top rank gym?
Yeah,
I
bro.
think I saw
Yeah,
that one.
someone
Yeah,
needs to
yeah,
test
yeah.
that, dude. There is something in the Canadian waters. You know, there's a Billy, there's Iglesias, and there's fucking Arthur
Arthur
Betterbeef.
better be up.
Bro,
Yeah.
Better
There's
Beef changed
something in that fucking
trainers.
maple syrup, bro.
Better Beef
He will-
changed trainers, Ryan.
He's not with Mark no more?
He was caught seen training with Pedro Diaz, former Miguel Cotto trainer.
Uh-oh. You trying to get that Mexican or that Puerto Rican style.
You're trying to get that left
Puerto
hook.
Rican
No,
hook.
it's Cuban. He's
That
Cuban,
hook.
so maybe Cuban style. I don't see it. You DM'd it to me on Instagram?
Yeah, it's on Instagram. It's Billy just fucking ripping the
But
bag, bro.
how long ago?
A couple days ago, bro. Just
Yeah.
scroll up. You'll see the video.
Yeah.
It's one of the ring posted that shit. I was like, God damn, this dude is. Yo, he's a threat, bro. And he gonna run over Lester. Yo, I'm gonna feel so bad for Bomac if he loses with Steven Nelson, Lester, and then Bud. Someone was
You say
talking
0
about
for
you guys
3?
gotta make Bomac the trainer of the
Damn.
year. But his track record right now is not very good, bro. He done lost with Davis Griffin. He lost with Keyshawn's brother. He lost with Steven Nelson. Now he got 3 guys on one card. Good luck, bro. Good luck. I hope all you guys win.
Bro, I'm all
But
the way on
shit, I
August
heavily doubt it.
26th. I still don't see no Billy bag work.
What?
Well,
Yeah, it was on the ring.
Yeah, I'll check the ring. I thought because he said he sent it to me. I don't see shit.
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
Yeah, and Billy in shape.
yo, he gonna cook Lester, bro.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, but this shit ain't got no pop on it, man. It's fake speed shit. Head down.
This
Bro,
guy.
look at him, bro. This is all theatrics. I'm being real. This is all theatrics, bro. All theatrics. First of all, let's not forget he was looking like a regular mere mortal versus Derevyanchenko, who's an old guy. You know, they
That dude's
saying
a tough
Canelo
fight.
faded. They saying
Like, this
Canelo
is a tough
faded,
fight.
baby Joker. So what the fuck is Derevyanchenko? If Canelo's faded, what is Derevyanchenko? But y'all saying this guy's next up? Nah, man.
Well,
I
then
mean, he's next up to beat
Deverenchenko.
the shit out of Lester. We ain't say he's the next
For
thing. He's gonna
real.
just run over Lester, bro.
Hell no, I'm picking Lester based off this nasty bag work. Head
Get the fuck
down,
out of here, Dash.
head
Shit.
Head
down, not
down.
even
Put his
looking.
ass to sleep, bro.
Bullshit. He getting
Hey,
Head
Ryan,
slept.
tell
down.
him something, bro. Tell him something
Uppercut.
about fucking Christian and Billy, bro.
Uppercut sleeps this
Head
dude.
down. Put him to
I'm
sleep,
with you,
yo.
man. I'm with you, Anthony Hill. Coach, put him on Pro Box, man. Pack him up.
Hey, have a good
You're
one,
right.
Dash.
That's exactly where we're sending Lester back to.
Ah, that's funny. That's funny. I love that you ride or die with your Canadians, but this is a bad pick. That
Hell
dude is,
yeah.
he's
Hell
not
yeah. I
it.
got him, Billy.
He's not it.
Sign poster. Go post that, man. Put his head on the freaking platter, man. Bring it back to the 6.
Hello?
What up? What
Miguel,
up?
what up?
You hear me?
We do.
All right. How is this power against skills? We know Canelo has lots of skills. I went back and watched the Amir Khan because Amir Khan gave an interview saying that Canelo can be easily hit, easily hit, quote, right? And when I was watching that fight, he had the first 2 rounds. After the first 2 rounds, Canelo outlanded him, and Amir threw more punches. We have the obviously Charlo felt that power and he just didn't want that smoke. We have what's that other guy? Shoot, Munguia. Canelo threw a lot of punches there. Munguia stayed in the pocket. Crawford got more skills than Munguia, but Munguia chin was tested before too, and Crawford has been tested and that they say Crawford hasn't touched the hasn't been knocked down. Well, that knee or whatever happened before, everybody counts that as a knockdown except his fans. Yes, Canelo looked awful with Skull, but everybody also says, hey, the hardest person to fight is a boxer because they just move around. If the other person doesn't want to engage, it's going to be really hard to engage with the other boxers. It takes 2 to mingle. So I don't know where they saying Canelo's all washed up. The disrespect that they did this Canelo. I hope that it helps him. And also, yeah, he was too comfortable with Skull. I mean, yeah, he messed up there. But we nonetheless we know it's gonna be a great fight. And if Crawford decides to stand in the pocket, man, we know Canelo dodges punches. He dodged a lot of punches from Vivo. Who was after Munguia? Berlanga. Berlanga, a huge 168. He felt that pop too, but Berlanga wasn't a quitter. He tried. I mean, he was outmatched, but he tried. So I think the Buds fans are gonna have a bad night come Saturday night. They're gonna see how Canelo just dodges those punches, slips them, and he just do his back head movements every time Crawford throws that punch and that straight right. Canelo can do a straight right, can do a body punch, a right body punch, left hook, right hook, uppercuts. Man, Canelo got it all. Crawford's also good, so it's a really interesting fight. Just the fact that he's moving up almost 3 weight classes because he looked really bad against Madrimov. But I mean, he beat him. That's a good thing. But then, Virgil Ortiz ran through Madrimov like he was nothing. Madrimov was just running. So once Madrimov felt that power from Ortiz, he didn't want that smoke.
But it's not your
That
That's my
is
fault.
the bell. Player, Himalaya. Trees, buenos dias.
Yow. What up, though? What up, though? What's
What's
good,
good,
Ryan?
Tree?
What's good with the panel? What's good with my guy, Ryan from up north, man?
Yes, sir. We out here,
What
man. Breaking gates.
word. I heard y'all talking about the stadium fights and how we outpriced, man. It's a sad sight to see, man.
That's trolling, bro.
What?
That's they water
That
walking for real, huh? They
that's how
wicked
they
with
see
this shit.
Bud, bro. They see
Oh
Bud.
my God, they
They
gotta
see
stop, bro.
they see Bud as
They
Black
gotta
Jesus splitting the Red Sea, man. You know how it be. You know the vibes. Amen.
Oh
All
my
hail
God.
Bud. All hail Bud, the last Messiah, man. He came
Nah, we
after
ain't jacking
the
that.
honorable prophet Elijah Muhammad. Then it was Bud. Fuck y'all talking
That it
about.
was Bud.
Fuck y'all
then it was
talking about. Fuck y'all
he
talking about,
Y'all
bugging,
man.
man.
crazy.
Stop playing. Water Walker shit. Where they at?
Shout out
Where they at?
to
Nah, man.
no.
Y'all gotta stop, bro.
Bro, you know what it is, bro. Y'all know the vibes, man. We
See.
3-time undisputed. You know what I'm saying? We can't be denied, bro. We Jesus.
Nah, man.
We
Bud,
Joshua.
Bud.
Joshua.
Looking at Bud's Netflix thing, man. He like being the underdog, man. So we gotta talk like, you know what I'm saying? He gonna lose.
Bro, Jesus was an underdog. Then they throw
This guy
then
said
they throw I'm saying they threw
he's
little
silly,
homie.
man. All right, man.
Bro,
He said Judas came for it, bro.
bro,
He-
bro, biblical shit. They all was underdogs, bro. What's my man they threw in the hole? His own brothers threw him in the hole on some hating shit.
That Joseph.
I guess I
yeah.
forgot, man.
Listen, man, that ain't this guy. He on some y'all coming with the David and Goliath with Bud and Canelo. They coming with all type of
Right?
shit, Ryan. They
Yeah.
gonna find a way, man. They gonna find a way.
What you
This
think
is
about
crazy.
Nonito's breakdown, Trees?
I think
Body
On the
shot
I think
body.
it hold.
galore. Body shot galore. Nonito, no,
I
he from
mean,
out here, man. He said, bro, we about to make some fucking Korean Asian wings off this motherfucker real quick.
we gonna go
Omaha
to the
style.
ribs, huh? He funny, hey man. I ain't gonna lie. It's funny because I think that the game plan that Nonito think that Canelo should implement. I think that's the game plan Bud should be implementing. I know everybody
Go to
talking
that
about.
body if you
Oh,
want
if you
to.
look, dude, look.
Acting
I was
like
just about to say we
acting like
got
y'all don't
we
know who
got
got
guys
the
like
best
him.
left hook in the game.
He gonna
I
fake you.
dare you.
Look, like I
I
said,
dare you go
he gonna fake.
downstairs. You gonna stay down there. You gonna stay down
Hey
there. You
man.
go downstairs, you gonna stay down there. And I'm talking canvas. I'm
But
talking
hey, we got to see
canvas.
it. Ness, we got to see if the treasure chest is hiding down there, though. You understand me?
Listen,
Y'all telling me
the
this
same
the
reason,
golden goose?
the same reason Donaire said people don't go to Canelo body is the same reason people don't go to Crawford's body. You know, a caller said it yesterday, said, oh, Crawford is a very accurate counterpuncher. So why would I go to your body if you gonna hit me with a right hook to the fucking jawbone? You know?
No,
So
this is
we'll
a
see.
fact.
We'll see who's willing to take the
And he known
risk.
for doubling up too. I peeped that my man Crawford, he known for doubling up as well. He better at that. Like it might look like he gonna go to your body, but all of a sudden he knocking your shit loose up top. You get me? So I don't know, man. I just the one thing I don't want to happen is that like we say, both of these guys they got similar skills, man. As much as we think that Bud is quote unquote smaller, like I say, man. Ryan heard me before about my 168 pounds of bricks or my 168 pounds of feathers. Either way it
Yeah.
go, it's 168 pounds no matter way you look at it. You understand? So it's like I just don't want these guys to get stuck looking at each other like, he's a great fighter. He's a great fighter. I don't need no paralysis by analysis.
What you
I just
mean
need
stuck looking at each other?
man. We done seen it before, man. Guys look like they get caught observing skills, man. I don't need this. I don't need. I just don't want them paralysis by analysis, man. Like, oh, like that's Canelo across from me, or Canelo looking like, oh, that's Bud from across from me, and all of a sudden we just got a staring contest. I'm not into that.
Like too much respect, you mean? You don't want these guys to
Yeah,
respect each
exact.
other in the ring. And
Bingo,
yeah, I get you.
bingo, bingo.
Yeah, man, you
Water,
get in that
Water
ring,
Walker Bud,
you need to go
baby.
on that.
Water
The water
Walker
walker,
Bud.
take
Water
it to
They
the
gotta
bank.
Walker
stop.
Bud. Huh?
He gotta stop.
The
And he get powers
Bellagio.
from the water like Aquaman. What you saying?
We seen he went fishing with Earl Spence the last. I'm just
You
saying, man.
did.
We ain't.
Yeah,
Hey, we
yeah,
went
You
fishing,
did.
man.
yeah.
You
Hey,
did.
Amen. Amen. Who's more accustomed to the water? Someone from Omaha or someone from Mexico?
I don't know, man.
Hey,
Maybe
we don't
Mexico.
know
I
what.
don't know.
It's definitely Mexico. They definitely got
They
more water
they
than
got the ocean
Nebraska
there.
got. I
Yeah, they
can
got the
imagine.
ocean right
That's
there.
my point. That's my point.
We gonna see though, man. We gonna see, man. I'm interested, man. But like they say, in Omaha, Nebraska, they got a whole lot of corn around that bitch, and in Mexico, we can turn them up with a elote. Hold on, don't
Corn.
have, but corn on the cob, the corn
Bro,
hustle. That's
you
what
know
they
what
do
Mexicans
in
do to
Nebraska.
corn? You know what Mexicans do to
He
corn?
about
They turn that
to-
shit into tortillas, man. You want flour tortillas or corn tortillas, man? They'll run
Hey man,
they'll run through that whole fucking Omaha, bro, and make that shit into a tortilla shop. Hey
cut
yo,
it out, man.
Miles Austin, welcome to that contender level. Let's go, Miles. Philly
Big
D,
mouth.
member for 13 months on the prospect level. What was Ryan smoking yesterday? Disrespecting Ali.
Oh man,
Oh man, I wasn't even
they was all
disrespecting
over
him.
you. They was all over you, Ryan. Where's your inbox? Did
They
you get
was.
anybody in your inbox?
Damn, you got the death threats? How dare you
Nah, not
disrespect
yet.
Ali?
Oh man,
How dare you? How dare you
how dare
disrespect
you,
Ali, man?
man? Fanboys, they crazy.
I
But
got
nah,
$10
we
super
good.
chat from Michael Daniels. Drop a bomb for the pound for pound status. He says Dana does not respect boxing. He and other MMA stans think the combat is inferior. I don't respect anyone who disrespects the sweet science. All fights, being standing and boxing, is the superior combat.
Hey,
All right, Champ, we with you, man. We with you on that for sure.
we gotta kind of give Dana White a little bit of leash here. We gotta let him live this. You know what I'm saying? We gotta see how it go. But if you do this
He
again,
bullshitting
disrespect
though.
our sport.
I mean,
He
listen,
bullshitting though.
I'm going to take some of the shit from Dana because he's obviously bringing in a different demographic. You know,
Yeah, for
we
sure.
haven't had the white demographic in boxing be vocal in forever and a day. They've been waiting for the great white hope. You know, we got a little bit of that with Caleb Plant, but they didn't really take to Caleb's style. But that was his upbringing.
Right.
But they've been waiting for that. That's why they adapted Tyson Fury quickly. So maybe Dana creates that with Callum Walsh. I seen that they put him on the UFC channel yesterday along with Fernando and Lester. I think Lester made it to that. It's called in the
Oh,
UFC.
okay.
It's like an embedded, they called it. I don't know what the fuck that is, but all the UFC
Yeah,
guys, they got
yeah.
excited. Like, oh, wow, boxing got an embedded.
That shit hard
Go
though.
ahead,
That's
Treese. Go
their
ahead,
version of.
Treese. See?
That's
Treese is
look.
one of
He
those
went.
guys. Look, he was trying to hold his smile back. I could see
I was
you.
trying. Hey, no, but the embedded man. That's basically the UFC version of All Access, man. That shit hard. Like the one thing that I
Oh,
feel like
okay.
that we missing on the if UFC is that if UFC come with a countdown show, like we just seen that they did the countdown show for Netflix, but UFC they do their version of the countdown show, and it highlights the undercard fighters as well, which I could see them doing because they want to find a way to include Callum Walsh, who is the co-main event. So if you watch a UFC countdown show, they definitely go out of their way to show you the co-main event and the third fight that's usually on the card as well. So don't be surprised if you see Callum Walsh get a little bit more shine come here Wednesday, Thursday. You see a little package drop
Man,
for
Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, for sure. But Wednesday,
him.
Thursday next week, he going to be forgotten.
Ah,
He gonna be on the milk carton. He gonna be on the milk carton, and they gonna have to rebuild his ass. We
no,
gonna
he
show
ain't
y'all
gonna
how
be
you break a
forgotten,
big
man.
man down. We gonna show y'all how you break a big man
Word.
down. Watch.
Nah, Callum
We
Walsh
gonna
got
see,
real
man.
fans.
He
He
can
got
have
real
fans.
fans.
They all
Word.
gonna cry, just like Buzz said. They all gonna cry when they see Fernando Vargas Jr. rise to the occasion and make baby Joker eat them words. We got Bob Saget,
Damn.
$2. Any more of them mini TBV boxing glove keychains? Yeah, man, they in the garage, bruh. I'm going to try and find you one in between the second show, and then if I found it, I'll let you know. But I definitely got a handful still left and a bunch of gloves. Jerome, $2. Miami Football Hurricanes and Bud Victory Parlay. Okay. He already thinking betting. Speaking of betting, don't forget on Friday, we're going to have Brad Goodman on the betting show to get that real in-depth breakdown. As you know, he is the matchmaker of at least 30-something Bud fights, so he knows the ins and outs. And then we're going to have Amal Shaw, who is a betting expert throughout here in Las Vegas. You've seen him on the VISN network, on, Joe Rogan. I mean, the dude's been everywhere, man. Shout out to Amal for making some time for us on Friday. I actually got to tell one of them 11:15 because I told them both 11. But I'm still looking to bring in another big wig to help us make the true decision on how we should bet. RC Nightwing, what up? And shout out to Matias. That was actually ticket prices for one ticket. He had to buy $2,000, two.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
that was for one.
That was one. Oh, that was one.
Man.
So it's $1,000 per ticket, him and his lady.
Menace. Good morning. Buenos dias.
What up?
How's Mario?
What up?
Straight.
What's up, Ryan? What up, Trish? Hey,
Going
bro.
on,
Shout
man?
out to you, man. I checked that Sean Porter episode. It was pretty fire, bro.
Appreciate it, man.
I liked y'all's chemistry, man. That you and that I don't know, Sean
Sean
emo friend. I
Zattel.
don't know his name, bro.
He said emo friend. Yeah, Sean Zattel.
Yeah, he knows his stuff, bro. He's a historian, so I enjoyed it, bro.
Nah, Sean is definitely
Bro,
legit.
dude, man. Every time I come on your show late at night, I learn something new, bro. I get more knowledgeable. Last night I learned that Bud TBC Crawford is better than Demetrius Bivol.
Oh yeah, I remember that
He's better
caller.
than Bivol.
That caller
I was
called
who
in.
said
He
that?
got Mr. PBC so mad because he said that.
Whoa,
bro.
that's wild, bro.
That boy was wild, and man, I'm telling you, the delusion is crazy. I did see the Nonito breakdown too, bro. And I keep hearing about this tool bag, bro. This toolbox that has infinite number of tools in there, bro. Listen, man, I worked construction basically all my life until I became a CDL driver. So I know a little bit about tools and toolboxes, tool bags, bro. And what I learned is it ain't the quantity, it's the quality, man. So I hope that our boy Bud Crawford doesn't come in there with Home Depot lime green Ryobi tools, bro. I hope he's bringing quality tools into that fight because they're going to be tested.
No
You
electric.
less
No
quality tools on a really big project, on a professional project, when you're drilling holes in concrete, when you're doing heavy duty stuff, they put a strain on those tools, they burn out. So I hope he's ready to put those tools to the test. I hope he's got those Milwaukee or DeWalt tools, because it's gonna be a strenuous night, bro. They're gonna be put to the test. I know he's got a lot of tools, but let's hope that quality is up to par, bro. But yeah, man, I'm ready. We're 4 days out. I can't wait, man. Hey, Ryan, who you picking, bro?
Hey, I got to see the weigh-in, bro. I got to see how these dudes look.
Ah, look at you, man.
Yo, you
At
heard
least you ain't
Porter.
Sean said got first two rounds. I'm like, bro, come on, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The
That's
first two
crazy.
rounds, the fight might be over in the first round, so he might be.
It'd be like that.
Damn.
But
Nah, it'd be like that, man. Sometimes you
What
gotta
about
see
you,
how
Trees?
you gotta see how they
I think you
move.
lean Crawford. I thought I heard.
Yeah, I'm leaning Crawford, but I ain't gonna lie. I'm with Sean Porter. Sometimes it be like that, man. You got to see how they moving out there, man. You got to see how they moving.
Oh, you
We know the
nasty
guy
too,
moving.
man.
We gotta see how he moving around. I gotta see how he moving around out there, man.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, yo.
Yeah,
I'm going to go ahead and predict that we get a shove, too. We're going to get the same weigh-in as Daniel Jacobs with Canelo. I guarantee it.
Who gonna do this?
Crawford,
You said
I'm guaranteeing it, even though yesterday is a clear indication that they're afraid to keep them together. That face-off was nasty. I never seen a face-off that separated. It was disgusting.
Do you think they should have brought out the glass?
That did not look good.
Should they have brought out the glass?
Bro,
Ness? You was talking that plexiglass.
What they need to do is never do a face-off like this ever again. And hopefully Turkey's people are listening. They can't be 5 feet apart. This shit looks dumb as hell. What they got? COVID? Like, what's really going on here?
I think that's because they on a platform out in that water. So maybe I don't know, the platform, maybe everybody got to be in a certain spot.
Man, if you gotta balance a platform,
Hell
you
no.
ain't as rich as we
I'm
thought.
just saying, dog.
No.
That's
If you gotta balance your
wild,
own,
bro.
if you gotta balance your own
Nah, bro.
platform, you ain't real rich. You ain't real
Because
rich.
if they get out there and they push each other and somebody go in the water, oh no.
Man, listen, don't give me no face off that look
Listen.
like that. The motherfuckers was wilding right there. Like, that was like 2 ex-girlfriends type shit. No, that shit got to be way better than that. That shit was too far. It's so far,
Hey, bro,
it
one more
made
thing
Canelo look small.
before I head out. Because I gotta go. I think Ryan was saying that like Munguia doesn't sit on his punches, and he didn't sit on his punches against Canelo. Personally, I think there's a reason for that, bro. I think
That was
if you sit on your punches with Canelo, yeah, and you miss, that's bad news, bro. That's bad news. So I think that's why people are very reluctant to sit on their punches against a guy like Canelo. The only guy that I ever seen really sit on his punches against him was probably Triple G. Other than that, it's just a danger in sitting on your punches consistently against Canelo. So, but anyways, bro, I gotta get back to work. Y'all have a good day, bro.
From what I seen on the training, it looks like he's gonna work on combination punching. Like, he's gonna throw 3 punches.
Who we talking? Canelo or Bud?
Bud. I think I think Bud's gonna be throwing 3 punches minimum.
That's the Bivol blueprint.
Bivol and
but
Munguia.
because his quality is gonna have to equals Canelo's quantity. I mean quality. You feel me? Like he's gonna have to throw more.
I'm saying that because
like
I feel like if you throw more, you keep Canelo on defense. Remember, he likes to be hit, parrying, doing all that fancy slipping. Sure. But all that is also slipping, dipping, weaving. You taking energy. That takes energy. That's why you always see later in the half, he's slowing down.
See, my thing is, I feel like
Munguia was he started too fast. Like, I felt like his activity was too much. And he gassed out by like the second round, man. I was like, damn, Munguia, like, you threw all your punches, bro. You done now.
Yeah, because you're not factoring in that level. Like,
yeah, that's true.
Everybody
the mental pressure.
Exactly. Everybody thinks it's just another fight. No, you in there with Canelo, and when you start doing all your normal shit that usually lands and it don't, that anxiety kicks in like, holy shit, is this really another level? Do I really belong? I mean, I ain't saying everybody thinking like that, but I'm pretty sure some of these dudes had that mental doubt slip in.
Word.
Do you think that's what made Caleb Plant made that slip out, or better than you think on your mom?
I think his mistake is always gonna go down in history as being overconfident. He should have never said what he said because he activated Canelo. Now we don't know if that's even true, right? For all I know, Canelo was gonna pick it up regardless of what Plant said. But the way that it played out, you poked the bear and the bear came out of hibernation.
Makes sense. We shall see, man. I'm intrigued, man.
Me too, man. Couple days away. Sony Wood, Cincinnati, $10. Pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. He says, seems Canadian Ryan has found his TBV niche. Two-tone and his abstract view, round 1, the OG boxing view, and now Ryan, the defender of boxing. Shout out to the ABC of the TBV alumni boxing champs. Hero Killer. Where'd he go? Lord of mercy.
Hero Killer. Is that Lex Luthor in the picture? Whoa, what do you got going on?
He jumped on yesterday. Hero Killer, $5. They said Bud can strangle you with a cordless phone. Holy shit.
What'd I tell you?
La Ciencia, $2. Bud Buddies now turn into the biblical scriptures. Nasty. I love it. Pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. Yo, I'm going to be real, though. This didn't get to Mayweather Pac level. And maybe I'm gonna give it this benefit of the doubt that maybe I don't feel it like that because times have changed. I don't have a phone number. Before I used to have a
Nah,
phone number plus, different methods of calling in, and
it
I would
ain't
see
that,
the
Ness.
boards lit up. And I guess they were just more. It
It
was
ain't
more
that, Ness.
toxic too. It was more toxic though. Like it was like you're a Flomo. No, you're a Pactard. Like it was crazy. It was
Yeah,
crazy.
It's
yeah,
just the
yeah.
it's
And
the fact that this
the
fight.
comments used to be crazy. You did a Pacquiao show, it was wild. You couldn't talk about Pacquiao, bro. Filipinos did not play. They was nasty too. They was nasty. They would, yo, they
They
cutting you.
show
They
out,
trying to
man.
what?
They
They trying to
show out.
cut you. They trying to cut you with them words. It ain't get there.
I
We
just
not
feel it.
there. We not there.
I just feel as though this fight, cause it like with the build, like it ain't gonna hit that build up, cause with the build up, it didn't get the chance to bubble. Like that fight bubbled for 7 years. Pacquiao
Yes.
and
Okay. You
Mayweather.
right.
You
Yeah.
feel me? It's like
That
the
had
build up for this.
pre-existing. It's like some of these
Oh
callers say
yeah.
Yeah,
we never asked for this, so there
ask
isn't
for this.
any previous beef.
Marinating or
Yeah,
nothing like that.
marination.
Exactly.
No
Yeah.
marination, as Bob Aaron would say.
Exactly.
Damn, Hero
Yeah.
Killer, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat, $2. Bud can hear sign language. Bro, he's special, bro. Y'all know he's special. Coyote Blanco, $2. Sharks have a week dedicated to Bud. Hashtag Super Bud. Flash an emoji. Daniel Vega, member for 27 months on the champ level. Shout out Daniel.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Let's go, champ.
And he says Canelo dropped Charlo with the right. He dropped Munguia with the uppercut. And he dropped Berlanga with the left hook. Canelo has all the tools to handle Bud. Easy work. Michael Daniels, member for 2 months, the prospect level. Still here. I got to upgrade my sub. Grinning emoji. Yeah, man, speaking of upgrading, if you're going to do it now, because Friday at 10:45 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we will be having the betting show for the big fight, and I'm bringing in the big guns. One of the best and greatest matchmakers in the business, Brad Goodman, will be our guest, and you know that he was the one that match made about 30 of them Bud fights, right? So then we're going to also bring in Amal Shaw, who is a betting expert out here in Vegas. If you would like to Google him and, get some of that information beforehand on how good he is, you can do that. His name is Amal, A-M-A-L, Shaw, S-S-H-A-H. That's also on my YouTube channel. He was in studio with us, and we got a really great interview with him if you want to check that out as well. He's good at what he does, and hopefully he helps us make some money. You do have to upgrade. If you're on the $3 level, you got to come up to that champ level. Moving on, we got Demo in Houston. What up?
Yo, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Oh, first try too. I'm inside of a building, so if it get bad, you can go on to the next one. But shout out to everybody, man. Shout out TVV. Shout out Ryan, Trees. Anybody else up there, or is it just y'all three?
Us three.
All right,
What
man.
video
Shout
was
out to
this?
everybody. But first thing first, I wanted to get onto I heard you say, the 3-punch thing that you seen. I just watched the Netflix special yesterday too, and I seen that shit. I think he gonna go with the 1-2-1, but then also after the 1-2-1, I don't know if you seen, he kept doing that little stab to the body at distance. So from a distance, I think he gonna go with the with the counter, with the combination punches, and then the stab to the body to keep Canelo, waist kind of still, because he can move his head real good. So they preparing to go to his body or go to his shoulders to keep him still. And then when they get in close, I said this before, people are gonna be surprised how good Bud is gonna look inside. I personally think he's the better inside fighter. He got more volume on the inside. So when and we know Canelo got one of them devastating left hooks, but that left hook comes in ones. That left hook don't usually come in twos and threes, and or with a combination to it. So If you ever paid attention, I was looking at film of Canelo. After he throws that hook, he kind of still stays there because usually he'll catch you with it. So he'll throw his hook and then he'll still be there. Sometimes he get clipped, but a lot of people don't take that chance. Bud gonna be taking that chance, and it's you like y'all said about the body shots. Both of them gonna take chances going to the body, but the guy with the more combination punches, obviously being Bud, he gonna take more chances. So we'll see how it play out. I think, like I said, it's gonna be a tough fight all the way through. But before your big guns come on, I'm gonna be the one that said. Obviously, the inside is one thing, but when it comes to the fight itself, I think going down the stretch, Bud gonna land the most punches. So I'm gonna bet that. I'm gonna bet Bud land the most punches, and obviously I'm gonna bet that the fight go a distance. I don't think nobody gonna get knocked out. If somebody do get knocked out, that I think that's good for boxing. I don't care which way it go, but obviously if somebody get knocked out, that's good for boxing. I want to see how that shit go. But I did hear my boy Stock too. Shout out Stock, man. We bet on the backside last time on the Tip and Lobo fight, so I lock in with him on this one. I heard him say he got Canelo. So if you want to do that, hit me up in the background. We can set that up because I'm rocking with Bud. I ain't no Bud tender, but I just see what I see. So all of the trolling on both sides, I love it. But come fight night, we gonna see. Remember I said it. He's better on the inside. He's better on the inside. And niggas gonna be surprised.
All right,
Shout out.
champ. Appreciate you. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. If you're on X Spaces, go ahead and hit that retweet demo. Quote retweet. If you're on X live streaming video, you could do the same. Stop hating on my AI caller video. Ness, what is this? It's supposed to represent.
No, that's dope.
It's supposed to represent the callers, right? We got truck drivers. We got Kerry G, who's a 5-star chef. They calling in while they at work, man. While you got the 3 minutes ticker. It was the first draft, man. Shout out to my editor. I'm sure he'll get a better one in the future. That's old. That was the first rendition of it. But it's all right, y'all haters, man. Haters. Freaking haters. What we got here? Counterpunch, Michael. Which Michael is this? Bro, my cousin's name Michael. We used to call him Michael Motorcycle.
Michael Motorcycle.
Daniels, where you at? Oh, this must be you.
Did he grow up to get on a motorcycle now?
Nah. Motherfucker grew up to be a business owner.
Word. Shout out to him.
Yo, that's what's going down.
What up, Mike?
So I just have a question real quick. So do y'all think that Crawford is going to be able to handle the punches from Canelo? Like as far as
that's
is
the $1 million
Canelo beating
question.
up Crawford? Yeah, so like as far as Canelo beating up Crawford's arms for 6 rounds, like wouldn't that deplete Crawford's power going forward? So after the 6th round is where we're really going to see whether or not if Crawford can really stand in there with Canelo. Because I think they just going to go in there for the first 2 rounds and try to test each other out. They're not going to go in there just throwing wild punches. They're not going in there to knock each other out in the first round. They want to make their money, right? In most boxing matches, you make your money per round. So, like, they're going to go in there and they're going to try to make this fight last as long as possible. I don't see anybody knocking anybody out. And I see if it comes down to a split decision, they just going to call it a draw, just so they don't deplete anyone's legacy. As far as Dana White, man, I can't stand that dude, bro. He disrespects boxing. He doesn't respect the sport. Most MMA fans believe that MMA is the more superior combat. But most fights, if you really think about it, they begin standing up. So if we're standing up, boxing is the #1 combat that you're going to use in regards to that, right? Nobody's out there just throwing kicks wild and using taekwondo. They're in there learning how to box. They're in there, using pads, and they're using heavy bags, and they're using boxing techniques to learn how to develop their combat going forward. So as far as Dana White, man, fucks that dude, plain and simple. And I don't think he's good for boxing at all. I see your point of it where he's gonna bring in like other fans and casual fans and MMA fans, and he's gonna make it where it's more universal. But he doesn't respect boxing, man, at all. And so I think that dude should just if I was Turkey, bro, I would get him out of there, bro. Like, to be honest, and I get the whole TKO, UFC thing, right, and turning this into the WWE and all that shit. But I can't stand the way that dude talks about the sweet science like that. And this is a combat sport that we all love as boxing fans, right? We respect the sport and we understand what it takes to go in there and put your life on the line in that ring. So as far as Dana White is concerned, man, fuck that dude, bro. And I'm out, man. That's my call.
All right. Peace.
It's crazy. I heard him talking about fighters who don't throw kicks and don't do judo throws. He must ain't never seen Nick Ball fight before.
Hey.
Shout out to Nick Ball. I didn't see what he did the judo throw to Ray Vargas and then he kicked my man TJ Doheny. So I'm just saying.
Allen the Bay.
What do you say?
Shout out to my fellas. Yeah, we caught another felon. You heard that song yet?
He funny, man.
Didn't you watch the movie? Come on, Trees, you whack.
Back to the front to the. Yeah. No, I know what he talking about.
Trunks,
no, I know what you talking about.
Trunks,
yeah, I'm
that's
hip.
what I'm talking about.
Trunks, yeah. I'm hip, but I see my song on that off that joint is the Both Eyes Closed. I'll be rocking with the Both Eyes Closed.
Who made that? He did?
That's A$AP Rocky. That's the same. He on that joint. You gotta
I'm gonna
check
go
that
look for that
song
right
out,
now. I'm going on my iTunes.
It's on the same soundtrack.
Savage, what up? Allen the Bay, sleep.
Sleeping?
Mm-hmm. Savage.
It's early over there in the West.
Savage Ride.
Speaking
going
of
once.
Speaking
going
of Savage,
twice.
who you got with that? On that DeAndre Savage and Brandon Moore, man. What y'all think about what y'all
Damn,
thinking,
I'm rocking a hard place, bro. For Savage, this is biggest step up on the first stage, first time ever. Then for Moore, he got more experience on the big stage. He already fought on multiple networks, and he got the headline,
Yeah.
He already had the adversity with Skylar Lacey, ugly fight, get the criticism. It looked like he trained. It looked like he changed trainers after that. Are you there, Savage?
Hilarious.
Gotta unmute. Savage.
My man Steve Willis did the count out, man. That was funny. They both fell out that ring.
Brambo. What you said the name of it was?
Both eyes closed.
I see it.
Yes, sir.
What up, Ness?
It's some slow shit? Sound kind of slow.
It's some slow shit. It's like some drowsy shit. Some shit you put.
I mean, the title, I ain't hear it, but after I read it, I'm like, wait, this sound like some shit. Some slow shit. Yo, what you doing? Sanding some stairs over there? Refurbishing some steps?
Who?
You, I hear Sander in the background.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I'm working orthotics and stuff. People trimming up legs and stuff. Prosthetic legs. But,
damn, shout out to you.
That's different.
That is different. I said you were sanding steps. My man making prosthetic legs. Shout out to you. My bad, sir.
Word. He's saving lives out here again.
What's good though?
Chilling. What up? You calling in to talk about Billy, I'm assuming. Super and Billy for you.
Feel me? Because you already know he finna steal the show.
Let's go.
You feel me?
Let's go.
I don't know, man. That bag work looks super duper mediocre.
it's all good. It ain't gonna look mediocre in the ring. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying? We didn't get in that we didn't get in that
uh,
ring and get to throwing them hooks to the body.
he don't
It ain't
got
gonna look
power though.
mediocre at all.
He don't
He
got
ain't
no
got
power.
power.
Nah,
Why the
nah.
why the
He
last
couldn't.
dude
He
couldn't
couldn't
last?
slow down old man
He's
Derevyanchenko.
bugging.
And look at how he
Oh,
hitting his
all right, all
bag,
right.
Nobody
brother.
can.
Man,
Bro,
All right, all
Lester
right, all
Lester
right.
Martinez,
Derevyanchenko.
Lester Martinez to knock this man's Brock off. I'm telling y'all,
Oh
Oh
man,
Brock
hell
no, no.
no.
Don't
gone.
put no money on that. Don't put no money on that, Nuts.
All
Don't put
right.
no money on that. I'm telling you now. Your boy Lester gonna get done away. And Billy gonna steal the show. That's a fact. That's a guarantee. But that ain't what I wanted to talk about. Two things I want to talk about. Three things actually. So I'm gonna make it quick. Number one, you already got everybody you need for the Atlanta Border Wars?
I don't. I just said I ain't want to say nothing until tomorrow for
Mm.
tomorrow's show, but fuck it. I got 2 fights done pulled out. That's how it be. I tell you this shit. You just never know. Two fights fell apart. 2 fights fell apart. That don't mean all 4 fighters are not fighting, but it does mean that 2 fights involving 4 fighters did fall apart. So there, technically, there's no new slot because obviously we had 2 backup fights. But yeah, this is the type of stuff that happens. I'm just telling people because
So
there could be a
Did my man
possibility
Quan slide
that
in
something
there?
happens.
so if
So
I
does
King
Quan
Quan,
slide in
so
that
I
thing?
need so
I don't
if
think
I
either of those fights are his weight class. But go ahead.
So
Okay.
so if I jump in there, if I well, I need to send well, I need to DM you the USA boxing thing after I
No,
take
no,
the shit
no.
or
If you
something.
got your book already, you just sign up to the Conquer app, send in your fee, and we try to match you. What you weigh?
I was about to say.
I'm gonna try my best to get that 178.
Oh,
I'm
78.
like a one yeah, I'm in the
How old are you?
180s and stuff. So I'm 39.
Okay, so you also a
I
masters. That's dope though. That's
yeah.
dope. Cause that's a great division to be in. That's the CYP, the Keems, the Alex Vegas, Forbes. They all in and around that division.
Yeah, so all right. Well, I'll let you know when I submit all that, and I'll just go ahead and start working out and stuff. I mean, I work out all the time anyway, but I'll just start doing 3 a days for it. But um, the other 2 things I want to talk about, like, we already know Canelo about to watch Bud. That's clear. But my thing is, like,
Whoa.
for all the ones that think, yeah, whoa, nothing. Your boy Bud about to get washed. It's gonna be easy work. Okay, it's gonna be easy work. My thing is this: why don't anybody talk about ring rust when Bud ain't? Canelo has fought 3 times since the last
Because
time Bud been in the ring.
they saying that it's not gonna be ring rust because Bud normally fights once a year, so it's nothing new.
Oh, okay,
He
all
on
right, all
he's
right.
on schedule. Him
He's
and like
on
Gary him and
schedule.
Oh,
Gary yeah, him and Gary Russell, them the only 2 guys who really who we allowed to get away with that. You understand? So,
right. Well, Bud ain't about to get away with it this time, so we might as well just line him and Boots up after this. And then the last
mm,
thing I want to talk about, yo, what was up with the judges with the scorecards and on the Pro Box main event? Like, Buddy won
mm.
every round. Like, what was going on with the scorecards? I was like, bro, this is a travesty. That was egregious. Like, what the
T-
dude? Tellers, what's it?
yeah.
Man, Tillers
Yeah,
beat
Girdon.
the
Renee, tell
brakes
us.
off that
Yeah.
boy for
Yeah.
all 10 rounds. He destroyed old boy. Had boy running around the ring the same way Bud gonna be running when Canelo hit him with them body shots with that left hook. That's gonna be the same thing we gonna see. I'm trying to figure out what the judges was looking at because I didn't understand it. I'm like, hey, he got dropped. I'm like, what? What was they thinking about? That was egregious, man. Like them dudes ought to be expelled from ever judging a fight again. Like that was outrageous, man. But yeah,
That's
when
that
we see Bud running around that ring, we know the judges ain't gonna give Bud that same credit. He gonna have to step to Canelo to win for all of y'all that think he gonna win. He not gonna win on his back foot like he was boxing with Majamov getting his eyes shut.
That's
So
that
you
bet.
know,
That's
what I
that
mean
home.
that's
That's that. But you got to think though. Who like? Let me ask you this, real. Who would you say got the home court advantage, quote unquote, in the Las Vegas stadium fight that Turkey Al Sheikh / Dana White is promoting? Who is the hometown fighter in your opinion?
I'm gonna say Canelo, regardless. Canelo got the advantage anyway. He the hometown fighter anyway, cause of his name. They not gonna give Bud the rounds if he's skipping around the ring and not stepping to that man. Like he ain't gonna be able to get in there like Jamel and skip around that ring. He gonna have to step to Canelo and put hands and feet on Canelo if he think he gonna get them rewarded. But they ain't gonna say, oh well, we gonna give Bud the fight because he outboxed Canelo because he skipped and ran around the ring and threw a couple jabs and a couple counters. Nah, he gonna have to get in there and step up to him. I don't think he gonna do it because I don't think Bud would beat Billy. He wouldn't beat Caleb Plant. He wouldn't beat the dude that beat Caleb Plant. Yeah, he was struggling with a lot of dudes. He might get knocked out if he fought Berlanga at 168. So Bud gonna collect this check. Congratulations to him and his family. You know, I'll never knock anybody for getting to the bag. I'm so happy that he's getting to this bag. But like Turkey told him in the gym, he better not retire after he get this bag because there's other fights we want to see. That's my call to y'all, gentlemen. All right.
Appreciate you.
Damn, my man Court Ron about to be tied. Court Ron lost his fight. Yeah. So you could be as low as 134. Match weight of 139, max weight 144 to fight Court Ron, who's 39 years old. Pedro Reyes is out. Shout out to Pedro. He hurt his back and had to pull out. We old, man. Remember, Pedro was 41, man. You know? He was 41. He was trying to get it done, man. What else we lost, man? This one's going to hurt. This next one is going to hurt. Where's that?
This was a ticket seller, Ness? This was one of the ticket sellers?
Highly anticipated?
Nah, this wasn't a ticket seller. Rigoberto, you never actually confirmed the fight. I know you are the trainer of, what is it? Adalberto. But you told me to get you a fight. You never confirmed that fight with Steven. I need you to do that ASAP. But the other one is my boy, man. I'm almost mad to say it because they're going to try to play him. But it's Dolo TV is out. Dolo TV is out. You know? Yeah, so he's out.
What happened to him? His back hurt too?
Fight. He must have canceled that fight already himself because I don't even see that.
And just be like, he ain't even he canceled it before he even took it.
No. He had tape, man. Y'all hate it, man. Yeah, I mean, that's it. It ain't there. It must have got canceled. Let me double check the messages. Yeah. It got canceled this morning. He pulled out. Mulberry, my man Mayberry, man, he pulled out. Listen, it be like that. But that just opened it up for other people, man. Mike Wilson with the counter, I see you. And real quick, we got Junior Woods, welcome to the prospect level. Salute, my friend. And Darian O'Connor, $2 says, I'm signed up to the Conquer. Been begging for a scrap. I know you are, Mr. Barbarian. Remember, though, right now, we got 15 slots. And they're all taken. Even with those two matches that fell apart. Right now, though, that's what I'm saying. Look, Hansley Bobo and Julian have been bumped up. So Julian, he was talking and asking, and Bobo hasn't said nothing, but now y'all bumped up. Y'all made the 15-fight cut. And the 15th fight, from what I believe, let me double check though. Let me pull up this bout sheet, make sure I'm right. Yeah. So the 15th bout right now isn't even confirmed. Rigoberto Hernandez, you have not confirmed that match. So technically we have one slot available, but I can't really. I mean, I guess I could accept someone else's fight because it's not my fault that Rigoberto hasn't accepted, and it'll just bump him back down to standby. But
He there, but he ain't there, huh?
he there, but he ain't accept the squabble.
Okay.
So technically, I could cancel that fight and give it to you, Darian. Let me see how old you are.
What weight class is that?
Well, that is 180, and Darian, I think, is that weight. Mike, counter.
Boxing Voice.
What up?
What happening, miss? What up? Who on there with you? That's Treese on there?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Hey, so I got a question. So this is the third largest gate they said?
Yes, sir. Breaking
Third
history.
largest.
Is this Canelo highest ever purse?
Gate?
Highest
No, I
purse,
think
yeah.
His highest purse?
Oh,
His highest
purse? Yeah,
Was that
yeah.
was that Earl Spence highest purse too when he fought Bud?
Yep.
Yeah. I see where you're
Look
going with this, Mike.
Hold on. So hold on. So who really getting the bag around here? Who the face of fucking boxing? Who really getting the? Come on, let's talk. Let's make it make sense.
I mean, the dude that got more money, obviously.
Okay, but why he getting his biggest bag? Why everybody getting his biggest bag against Terence
you know what's
Crawford?
funny?
Hold on.
No.
Didn't Sean Porter get his biggest bag against Terence Crawford too?
We is holding on. The funny thing is, these dudes that you're saying getting the biggest bag with Crawford, they're making a bigger bag than Crawford. Earl was the A side. Earl was the A side. Earl was the A side. He got the bigger bag. Canelo is the A side. Canelo is the A side, and he's getting the bigger bag.
Cool. All right. But listen, didn't Canelo face Money May? The Money May Floyd Mayweather, right? Why wasn't his bag so big when he fought him? Why didn't he get his biggest bag when he fought him? Why it got to be when he fight little Terence Crawford from Omaha, Nebraska?
Because you're talking about 12 years ago, bruh. 12 years ago, you out here wilding.
So that purse ain't big as that shit is right now. What you talking about? Them niggas ain't getting paid. Only a couple people get paid like Floyd is right now, and them niggas still getting paid more than all them niggas, bro. What are you talking about? My point is, help is on the way. You know what I'm saying? That nigga Canelo got big bills to get paid, and there's only one opponent that's gonna let him cash that big check. You know what I'm talking about? And guess what he gonna do for it? He sacrificed for it because he about to get that ass whooped, Nesta Gibbs. It's only a couple more days, baby. Hey, y'all, did I just pull a point or not? Terence Bud Crawford is the face of fucking boxing. You know what I'm talking about? Hell with the rest, y'all saying? The boy big as fuck. They think he on steroids. They make it up. I can't wait to see the excuses. They gonna say he was snack. They gonna say Canelo wasn't into it. It was fixed. It was some bullshit. But they ain't gonna admit.
He on that snack
Bud
shit.
Crawford is the greatest. He might be on that snack. I seen them all wearing the snack shirts, and they look good at it. They look good wearing it, too. They look good wearing it. And guess what? Terence Bud Crawford is the greatest of all time. Better than Floyd and better than Ali. Whoever said it after the day, I think you said that, Ryan. Turn that 9 upside down, you get that 6, my boy. Top that shit. They don't like when you speak that real shit. They try to ice you out, Ryan. Keep talking that shit, stand on your square. Because guess what? Help is here. We ain't on the way no more. We here. We simmered up right now. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, sir. Cut up like some dope. That boy got a 10-pack on him. You know, y'all see him in that face-off yesterday? Canelo looked smaller than that motherfucker. He looks smaller, way smaller than Bud on that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all Canelo fans are scared right now. Y'all scared right now. Oh, see the boss? No beef today, bro. I ain't got nothing to say, bro. Nothing to say. I ain't gonna say nothing slick. But I just want to know who you like. You ain't never called in and said who you like. You always talk word to word. I want to hear your boxing input, OC the boss, because I know you
He
rocking with
locked
T-Bud
in.
Crawford.
He in the gym.
Yes,
He locked
sir.
in,
Shout out.
man. He
He locked in. He locked in. All right.
he
All
locked
y'all
in. OC
haters
the
out there,
boss in
all
the
you
gym.
Terence Bud Crawford haters out there, I want y'all to get some nice, good sleep these next couple of days. Because y'all going to have a nightmare on Saturday night. Yes, y'all lucky Friday the 13th came a day too slow. Y'all lucky. Y'all lucky, you're lucky, you're lucky. Yes, sir. My nigga Bud on this Chucky shit right now. He on this Freddy Krueger shit right now. He might come see you in your sleep, nigga. He might come see you and wake you up, nigga. It ain't no dream. You really want to put that boy in his back pockets. Yes, sir. Help is on the motherfucking way. Shout out to the boxing boys, the voice of the people. T. Bud Crawford is here. Help is on the fucking way.
Feel like it's your time. It's not your time.
Shout out Mike. Love the energy, man. Love the energy. Cannot
Word.
wait. Cannot wait for this fight, bro.
And we
Yo,
still
why?
here, my dog. We still here.
Is he pulling up to the? Is he pulling up to your fight party, Ness? I heard he said he
Nah, he
coming to
going to the
Vegas.
fight. He going to the
Oh,
fight,
He
he
going
man.
to the
You know
fight.
going
he
to the
going to the
Okay,
fight.
okay.
fight.
Oh
Shout out to Mike.
shit. Ooh, motherfucker's gonna be. I hope he not surrounded by Mexicans. They ain't gonna like him too much. Oh my goodness.
We got Javier Oliveira's $2 is Billy versus Iglesias possible too? I don't know. Ain't they the same team, Ryan?
They the same promoter, so like shout out to
Morel,
Camille.
yeah.
He got that
He ain't
IBF
doing that no
cornered
time
and the
soon.
WBC cornered. Or that IBF could get ordered. We know that. That will get ordered.
Mhm.
Hey
We do
yo,
know
D
that.
Jack. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you stopped.
Nah, go ahead.
D Jack says, member for 16 months on the prospect level. Mike, stop smoking too much, but not good for you. Angel Padilla, $2. Nello has that kryptonite for Super Bud. Dun, 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 dun.
We gonna see, man. You know that
J
guy can. You
Mac,
know.
ball up. New J Mac. Uh-oh.
Uh oh.
Gotta unmute.
Yo, what's good, Ness?
What's up? First time calling in?
How you? Nah, man, it's Jay, man. What up?
Oh, I got it.
What's good, my G?
My man said J Mac, ball him up. What?
Yo, but nah, man, I'm excited for this week, bro. This shit about to be a movie, man. Just make sure, yo, listen, man. It's gonna be nasty on these boxing Twitter streets on Saturday, all right?
Who you going for?
All right, so here's my thing, right? Terence Crawford is actually
Uh-oh.
one of my favorite fighters.
Uh-oh. I already, my crystal ball
Uh-oh, you
predicts
can
you're not
hear
going
it.
for Crawford.
Wait,
Whenever
Facts. You
you
can hear
whenever you start off, he's actually one of my favorite fighters. The end of that story ends up and he about to get knocked the fuck out.
No,
You hear
Ness,
the
hold on.
you hear the butt.
He is one of
But
I like he's
Trees, he ain't gonna say, he gonna say bud.
nah,
but
he is one of my favorite fighters. Look. Canelo's not one of my favorite fighters. Bud is. But but let me tell you something. I keep telling people, I was just talking to one of the bros from the UK that helps out over there. I said, man, look, for Crawford to win this fight, he gonna have to be perfect, bro. This shit gonna have to be like a 10 out of 10 performance. If Crawford pulls this off, are we gonna start having conversations that
Cut
he's
it,
one of the
cut it, cut it,
oh
cut it.
No.
It ain't me, J Mac.
oh
It ain't
shit.
me. Where you at?
Damn.
Are
Who
you
got
still
him?
there?
It was the
J
other
Mac.
J Matt.
Hopefully you can hear me. It ain't me, bro. You know, these callers created something called knockout. So JT knocked you out. I don't know if it's because
I
you ain't
knew it.
picking Bud or because you using his brother's name. But
Both.
it's $50 to knock a motherfucker out. You feel me? And he did that. I'm
It
sorry.
was
I thought we
both
was
of
saying away. I even said it today. Let's stay away from that. Let people get their pick. I guess that ain't gonna happen. And I get it. JT's gonna text me. Oh well, you let patron and not my brother. So it's we in one of those places where nobody wants to be the bigger man to start over. So you've been knocked out, my friend. You've been knocked out. Uh, I apologize. Noble. Peace, peace, peace.
Peace and blessings.
Get y'all
What
pink
up,
ribbons
Noble? What
out for
up?
my guy. Get the
Okay,
pink
okay, let
ribbon.
me get a sound check then. Let me know some shit. Don't just leave me out here hanging. So
You
We
good? You
hear
good?
you.
you said what now?
We hear
We
you.
hear you.
Alright, cool. Alright, so first of all, Clarissa Shields is the greatest woman fighter of all time. Sweet Caroline Du Bois is up next. And Alicia Baumgartner, well, she just saw. I know that for a fact, because I gave her little ass a hug when I seen her. When it comes to this Terence Crawford shit, I seen him fight Porter and I seen him fight Spence, and I had a bird's eye view. And my question to the panel is, are y'all familiar with Ip Man? IP? Ip Man?
Yes,
The
sir.
mentor
Yes,
and trainer
sir.
for Bruce Lee?
Yes, sir.
Indeed. So when I seen him beating up on Sean Porter, I said, man, he doing some other shit in this ring. And then when I went to the Earl Spence fight, and the whole crowd was silent, except for one pretty ass young Latino lady who was sitting a couple rows behind me. She was literally crying, and she kept saying, "Why isn't he doing something?" Talking about Earl Spence, because he kept getting his ass, And I made up my mind right there that I had seen that shit before. That's some shit Ip Man was doing to that boxer in his movie. I don't know, man. I think Bud Crawford might be doing some Wing Chun in the ring. But that's just my perspective, man. I ain't saying that that's fact or not, man. That's just how I see. He might be on some Wing Chun shit. Y'all might get them karate chops. Now shout out to the breast cancer warriors, the breast cancer survivors, and the breast cancer angle. Peace.
Bro, it's
Oh,
crazy
no.
how this fight is, bro.
Shout
Like
out.
you can't get a dude to just pick the fight. Like it's gotta be some witchcraft, supernatural shit.
Witchcraft.
Now my man say he gonna come in with some Winchuck, Bruce Lee shit. Like, bruh, this
They
fight
said he been
is
doing the kung
out
fu
here
punches.
wild, bruh. It's
Hey,
next level type shit.
then he
You
had the
heard him say
sticks
they
out
got cut.
yesterday.
Trizzy, you said
Yeah.
what?
He was spinning them
Yeah.
sticks, yo, Crawford. Yeah, ninja
Yeah.
sticks.
They
Like
said he got the kung
Donatello.
fu style in there. The way he be punching it look different. You
But
feel me? It's man.
I just want y'all to know when it's my turn to reference a movie in the boxing take, don't hate on me. Cause when I be referencing Rocky, dudes be like, yo, that's a movie. My man, you know what I'm saying? Trizzy, what up?
Man, firstly, man, I gotta give praise to God, man. I made it. I got a clip on the boxing voice. I'm like, yeah, yeah, son. You see me, mama. I made it. We moving out the hood today.
Bro,
Oh man. This not the first time we've seen voodoo in the sport of boxing. There's a video of Pacquiao mom like with a pen and a dog, like while Manny Pacquiao's in the
I
ring.
remember that. I
So
remember
yeah,
that.
and even
We need all the
even
help you
more
can get,
recent,
man.
Canelo, when he fought what's William Skull, he had on like them diamonds that was like voodoo diamonds or a voodoo necklace or something like that. That ain't even what I call, bro. But I don't know, man. I'm looking forward to the fight this weekend. I do think people believe that Bud can breathe underwater. Apparently, because you expect someone that started at 147, campaign at 147, to go up to fight someone at 168. That campaign at 175. The only thing is he lost one time. He went back down, man. So it's hard for me to pick Bud. The only way I can pick Bud is via Turkey Yali Sheik, man. That's it. Because I don't see
I just think he's gonna be too light ass. He's gonna get cracked one time, like Charlo did, and went from a lion to a cub real quick. So really excited about this fight. I'm really excited about the co-main, man. That's what my money is at. The co-main event. That's gonna be a firecracker fight, man. Can y'all feel me?
Cut it.
Damn.
Damn.
We hear you, man.
Damn.
But JT
Damn.
is back, man.
Damn.
JT is back, and he don't like what y'all saying. Shout out to JT. 2 back-to-back KOs, man. Hey yo, and the funny thing is that OC, he wanted to cut Mike, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna let him live, and I'm like, yeah, we gonna have a good day. We gonna have not a good day, but we gonna have a no KO day, and that shit quickly changed up. Yeah, JT like Thanos, man. Thanos out here.
He went on the he went on the streak that fast. What they say, one is a coincidence, 2 is a streak, man. Hold
Word.
Let me see here. We got Gavin Goins, $5. I think you should suspend the KO on Sunday's show. The winning fan base should be able to talk their ish. Nah, you right. Or I raise that price. Yeah.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? If it bother you that much, drop 100, motherfucker. Yeah, nah, I don't know, but he's right about that, because like it would not be right if anybody like doesn't allow you to speak if you want, like if you pick one. Savage trying you for a second time.
Get your bragging rights, man.
That motherfucking nuts silly. He told, I double that, double for the dub. You understand?
Double for the dub, man. You want a KO? It costs $100 on a superior show like that on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Nah, man, we gotta let them get it off unless you really want to cut them. What up, Savage? Second time work.
You hear me, Ness?
Yes, sir.
We got you.
Hey, finally had the mic messed up. But salute to you guys. Appreciate the entertainment all the time. Just want to get my take in this Dana White thing. Let's just get it real. He is not a promoter. The UFC carries Dana White. All the fighters, they do all the talking. He just stands and lets everybody run their mouth. So we should get him out of boxing. Turkey Alex Sheet. Let's boot him out of here. And where's all the Crawford tenders? It's kind of quiet, quiet right now that everybody's pretty much silent and nobody's calling in. But we got Canelo by KO.
Cut it.
I knew it. You heard it. Hey, you heard it in his voice.
Hey, yo,
you heard it in his voice. He was talking light.
Savage,
he was talking
light. The minute Savage said, play the timestamp back. Look, the minute he said, where all the bud tenders, I started biting my nail. I'm like, it's going down. I bet you JT gets him, and he clipped his wings real quick, man. Listen, bro. Listen, just tread lightly, man. Just tread lightly, man. You gotta watch it. It's a war out here. Be careful, man. Be careful. Keep your head down low. Say what you gotta say. Get in and get out. That's an OG's classic.
Get in and get out. Word.
Lucky Love, what up?
You gotta
check. Can you hear me?
We hear you.
Yes, sir.
Word. Nah, Savage had a point, man. The only reason I really called in, I was hearing a lot of the Dana White takes, man. I'm an MMA guy. I watch damn near every combat sport, truthfully, man. Boxing, kickboxing, 4-ounce Muay Thai, jiu-jitsu, wrestling, all of that shit. And it's been fuck Dana White since the early 2000s, basically since Zuffa took over. Dana's only on this fight to get white people to watch. That's the the only reason he's not doing any promoting, bro.
But that's good
He's
though.
putting minimal effort
We
on the
need
UFC
that.
end.
But you don't think we need someone to bring in that other demographic that we have been missing?
No, I don't think it's wrong. I think that's what his purpose is, and that's all his purpose is. They've invested heavily in this fight. Think about this. Turkey had a whole stadium built for Ngannou and Fury. All the money's been invested on the fighters for this. They're doing it at Allegiant. They could sell out the same amount of tickets if they did it in Abu Dhabi or Dubai, wherever it's at, or in Saudi, wherever. But they invested heavily in the fighters. They need the viewership. Netflix invested in it, all of that. So that's Dana White's purpose, right? He's not doing any extra promotion. They didn't start doing nothing until this embedded this week. He's put in more effort in the last 5 years on MMA fights he don't give a shit about, truthfully. He's just getting the bag. Second thing, he's also symbolism. Because what's about to happen is Trees can probably attest to this, right? And maybe I can bridge the gap here because boxing fans don't fuck with MMA fans because y'all think we disrespect boxing. It ain't nothing like that. A lot of MMA fans right now only watch MMA. They see boxers as specialists. And Trees, back me up. What happens in MMA if you're a specialist?
You get your ass beat on.
Exactly. Now, the level of boxer ain't there in MMA, right? That's neither here nor there. That's a different call. Anyway, what I'm getting at, Dana is representing in this fight only that having a well-rounded skill set will whoop a specialist anyway. With that said, we're going to see Crawford dominate the inside because of that wrestling background. We're going to see him shove on Canelo like he shoved on Spence, and then he's going to beat on that body late in the fight. Long story short, Dana White is only attached to this fight to represent the ass whooping Bud is finna put on Canelo. That's all I gotta say. I holla at y'all. Shout out TBV.
So
Bro, I thought most of the good fighters, especially of the old generation, were strikers. Like John Jones, he's a stand-up guy. John Jones is a stand-up guy. Conor McGregor was a stand-up guy. I'm just saying, Treese, where they get they real highlights at? Standing up.
I mean, you talking about highlights, but I'm talking about where you get your wins from. Most of the guys, if you watch MMA, you feel me? Most of the guys know that wrestling is the basis of MMA.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I'm sorry, I can't watch two dudes. I can't watch two dudes.
Hey, man.
You know what I'm saying? Roll around.
Wrestling.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, man, I hear you.
I need some violence, dog.
Bro,
I need somebody's jaw to get rocked.
Let me tell you, I didn't even
That's the grounded pound.
Bro, I didn't even watch the movie with the dude. He's like one of the five. What is it? The Central Park Five? Remember that movie? I'm probably saying the title wrong, but
on Netflix.
Yeah, on Netflix.
It don't matter. Getting to the point. I watched the movie I didn't watch the movie with the wrestler that was missing a leg. Now y'all know what I'm talking about?
Oh, the
true story.
Anthony, he wrestled at Arizona State though. I know you're talking about. His name Anthony. I can't think.
I ain't even watched that, bro. I ain't even watched that. Like I can't do it. Like I don't get it, and maybe that makes me weird, cause you know what I'm saying. But I'm not into it, bro. I'm not into wrestling. Never been.
He was
I
great,
didn't even
though.
do it in high school. You know what I'm saying? I tried out for the wrestling team. I made it, and I was on some friendship because it's like both my best friends fucking wrestling. It's like
you must have played basketball, huh? You played basketball.
Played basketball and football.
I knew. See, I was a wrestler.
That shit just was never my thing, bro. Never.
It makes sense. I know.
Then they make you start in the weirdest positions. Like, who really invented wrestling, bro? Why you starting in these weird ass positions? Like, why is that the start? Man. I'm good. Jeffrey, $2. Raise that price. Sunday Nest laughing. Yo, what is an LMM? Like, is his ass that fat that he's saying, or is it my
whoa,
I'm saying, what the fuck is LMMF? I asked this shit yesterday, bro.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
He keep doing the MM. All right, I'm just asking, man.
Laughing my MF is it MF? I don't know. Maybe I'm going MF.
DC3, I can't hoop so bad that I gave y'all 3 different states where we could do the basketball game and y'all refused. And the few people that was interested was talking about half court shit.
Y'all the ones
No way.
old.
What?
Apparently,
Half court is
y'all old.
ass.
That's wild,
Who
bro.
play? I don't even hoop and I'm not doing half court. If y'all gonna get me on the
Exactly.
court, we not playing half
We
court.
gotta go
The fuck?
full court so somebody could catch a
Yeah.
nice little dunk. You feel me? Because they gonna be down there just waiting.
What we doing half court for?
Half court is lame sauce.
You motherfuckers
I mean,
playing
if we got
21 out
hella
there.
people, you got hella people, then yeah,
Oh,
you run half.
he said is no, it can't be LM stands for let's make money because he got it attached to FAO, which is fucking ass off.
Yeah.
So laughing my effing ass off is what it would. I don't know, and that he's always
laughing
does it.
My mother. It's gotta be mother. It's gotta be laughing my
Laughing
mother.
my mother's ass. my
That's
my
wild,
mother's
bro.
fucking ass off.
No, I'm talking about laughing not my mother, but but yeah, laughing my mother. He funny, man.
Hey, yo.
Oh man.
He's silly, man.
Oh.
DC3 said let's set it up.
Oh, I get it. Yo, that shit went over my head.
He's silly.
Laughing my motherfucking ass off, Lamfeo.
He's silly.
Hey, yo,
He's silly,
that
bro.
shit went over my head.
Went over my head too, bro.
Hey, you talking about my mother's? Like I'm laughing so hard my mother's ass fell off? No, bro. He's silly as fuck, bro. He's silly.
Hey, yo, I didn't know that's what that was.
Oh man.
Hey, yo, Malik, what up? Yo, that's crazy. Laughing my motherfucking ass off. I got you, Jeffrey.
He's silly. No, my mother's ass fell off. I was laughing too hard. She fell off. Shit, shit.
Laughing my mother's ass off was funny as
Ness, DC3 said he's gonna be in ATL. He said let's set it up.
He's gonna be in ATL. He just ain't checked the weather. It's gonna be like 60s, bro. It's gonna be unless we get an
Y'all got a gym? Y'all can't.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
y'all go to a wreck. Y'all can find a wreck somewhere.
Whoa, guys. Whoa, I said unless we get an indoor gym. I didn't say it couldn't happen.
Mozzie, where the gym at?
Look, Mozzie taps you in. You gotta find the rec center, man. We out here, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
Check
Malik,
some
you there or
YMCA
what?
somewhere.
No, Malik.
What up, Malik? Unmute.
FJ.
Gotta unmute.
We ain't fried. This just a PG show. Y'all the ones thinking about curse words. We was trying to keep it PG. That's why we said laughing my mom's.
He's silly, man. He
FC. Yo, nobody working on Discord. Malik.
Uh-oh. Discord down.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's
we got it.
What up, though? We got you.
Whoa, man, I got them new AirPods, man. Tell me how them bitches sounding, man.
Perfect so far.
You good.
Nice.
What you gonna do next, man? What you gonna do, bro?
With
you
what?
gonna do when you gotta pick him up, man?
Pick up who?
What you gonna
Canelo?
do? Man, yeah.
Look,
Oh my
you
God.
said it. You know who you know who we riding with.
Let me throw the cartoon, the super bud up.
You know who?
Super bud.
Hey, man.
You know
what
who
you gonna do?
you
You gotta
riding
pick his
with.
ass up, man. Hell yeah, Trees. They know who we riding with, man. We going with Bud,
The man
man.
that never been knocked down or knocked out, we gotta pick him up. Lord have mercy.
Canelo let you down before, huh, Ness? Didn't he let you down before?
In what? In the Bivol fight?
Nah, it's in what? Nah, it's in what?
In the Bivol fight?
Nah, it's in what?
In the Bivol fight. In the Bivol fight. That's
That's
when I had the headband. That's when I had the headband.
Cause our guy don't be out here losing like that.
Because, man, Crawford ain't Bivol. What you mean exactly? Crawford ain't Bivol. You want to believe he Bivol.
Hey man, he
Man, I'm
Bud,
just telling
man.
you, he
He's
didn't let
something
you down
different.
before.
Hey man,
Why you
I
feel
mean,
like he ain't gonna
why
let you
no,
down again?
tell me how Crawford's gonna win. Is it because you know what? Like, tell me. Is he
If I
Like the
told you
Superman?
punch
that,
placement. We gonna look.
Okay,
You,
punch placement.
we gonna the punch placement. We
Mm-hmm.
gonna use the footwork. We gonna move around
mm,
and we gonna catch him.
mm,
What you mean how?
mm.
What you mean
He
how?
gonna move
How you gonna
around?
beat
He
us
gonna move
now?
around?
Yeah, we gonna move around. We
Did
gonna move around.
did he
We gonna
move
move
around in
around.
the
Why not?
Madrimov fight?
Somewhat.
Oh, okay.
Somewhat.
How about that
So you saying?
Avanesian
So
fight? Did he
you?
move
So
around in
look.
that Avanesian fight?
But this not. We
Did
ain't
he
going on
did he
Saturday, man.
did
We
he
going
move
on Saturday. I'm
did he
telling you what we
move
gonna do
did he
Saturday.
move did he
He worrying about.
move did he move in that Jose Benavidez fight? That
Hey
dude,
man,
and no disrespect to Jose, you know it is what it is, but compared to Canelo, his head movement is mediocre at best. Compared to Canelo, he had a knee brace on and a bullet just roaming free in his leg. And he had his hands down. He had his hands
What your
down.
boy?
funny
But
as
look,
hell.
what your boy
You know he
did?
had his
What your
hands
boy did
down,
in his last
but
fight,
you
man?
He
but you know
funny
he
as
had his
hell.
hands down and was still slipping shit. Still
Was
slipping
Laura
shit.
was Laura moving around? Was Laura moving around in
He was
there?
moving
Tell him put
around.
it.
Canelo.
Tell him
He
keep
was
his
moving
fucking
around.
hands
Oh,
down
He
on
was
alright.
moving around,
Saturday.
and guess
Oh,
Tell him
what?
keep
alright.
his
And he
fucking
still
hands
got
down
touched up
on
to the body.
Saturday.
He still got touched up to the
Yeah,
body,
alright.
and that's why he didn't want to stop moving. And
Yeah,
that's why he
alright.
didn't get the points. That's why he didn't get the win.
Yeah.
Why? Because judges, and especially these judges that Turkey got, they understand the assignment. Ain't no Tom and Jerry. They got to, don't
Yeah,
forget that
Tom and
there's a
Jerry.
KO bonus.
We
Don't forget there's a
I
alright.
know
KO
Dana White
bonus.
threw it in there.
You
Dana
peeping them?
White
Hey,
Don't
gave
Ness, you
forget,
Jay
peeping
he
them
like knockouts,
don't
cartoons?
bro.
forget, don't
He
forget
like
that
he
Turkey,
like knockouts.
don't forget that Turkey fist bumped Crawford and told him, go do the job. The job ain't the
If
run.
we could finish this
The
motherfucker, we
job ain't the
finishing it.
run. You
If
ain't
we could
finishing
finish that
shit.
motherfucker, we finishing that
Y'all ain't
motherfucker, man.
finishing shit, man.
Watch how you gonna
True,
switch up on
true.
Saturday.
Man,
Watch you
y'all
gonna be on that
terrible.
same side as
Hey
me.
man.
You
Y'all
always
terrible,
do.
Hey
You
man.
Ness.
always come around, Ness. You gonna come back
Now we
around,
about
man.
to knock out Canelo after going
Hey, we gonna
36
let you hoop
rounds
a
with
bud
Triple
after
G.
this Canelo ass whooping. You could
Yeah.
come back to our side,
After
bro. We ain't even
36
trying.
rounds with Triple G, now we knocking out Bud. Bud knocking out
That's a lot
Canelo.
of
Fuck
rounds,
it,
bro.
man.
That's a lot
Fuck
of
After
it, man.
rounds.
Yeah,
after
man.
fighting
That's a lot of rounds.
Crusher Kovalev, 3-time WBO champion, without Bob Arum, mind you, because it's easy to do with Bob. He just get you a vacant belt. No,
So you saying he
we
can't? So
talking
you
about a
saying he
real
can't get
3-time
knocked out? You
champion.
He
saying he can't
funny,
get put
man.
out? That's what
We
you
talking about
saying.
a
There's no
real
way in hell, right?
3-time light heavyweight champion that go back to the days of Adonis Stevenson. Y'all motherfuckers are on the illest bud that comes from Nebraska. I tell you. I need some of that
Hey,
shit, man. Give me that pack. Give me that
man, you
pack.
got that pack, man. You already know what's up, man.
Give me
You
that
got the pack.
pack, man. We need that
You
pack,
got the
man.
pack. You just ain't
Y'all
rolling that
got
bitch
that.
up
Y'all
yet.
got that
You just ain't
fuego in
rolled it up yet,
y'all
Ness. You
got that
got that bitch in the
fuego in
crib.
Omaha. They got that fuego in Omaha, and I want some of that.
You gonna switch back, man. We already know why Saturday he gonna be
Bruh,
saying I got
I
bud.
ain't switching
Why
nothing. I'm just
back you gonna
saying,
say I got bud. I
listen,
got bud.
yeah, I can have Bud and it won't be by knockout. Y'all out here wilding, man.
Hey, long as you got bud, we on the same page. You
Y'all
got bud,
out
then
here with the
as
super
long as you
Bud
got
shit.
bud,
Y'all got the
long
super
as you
Bud
got
shit.
bud, we on the same page, brother. It's all good with me.
Super
Long as you
Bud.
pick him, it don't matter how he win. We getting that shit done.
Super Bud.
We locking in, man. I'm
Walking
putting my
on water,
bread on
man.
him, man.
We walking on
Hey, to that
water
other
with
dude,
Bud.
to that one dude who tried to fucking switch up. He said, "Oh, he did all that Canelo fucking talk, and then he said, oh, if Canelo do lose, then I don't mind losing a little bit of my bread." Man, shut the fuck up, man. Pick a fucking side, man.
You pick a side, man. You going
You
super
know what side
Bud.
I'm on, motherfucker.
You
You know
going
what side
super
I'm on,
Bud.
man.
You going super Bud.
Fucking right, man. That's all I got to say, though, man.
All right. Gotta set this up right, man, so everybody, you got super Bud in the building. I don't remember ever a time where it was like this, where they thought a man was a superhero.
What you mean, Roy Jones?
Nah, bro. Nah, I lived through that. I watched that shit live too. I'm pretty sure I watched that shit live, bro. That John Ruiz fight. Wasn't nobody talking this crazy shit like this. But
Nah,
again,
I'm even talking about when he came back down.
but
Ain't
again, you
nobody
got
was
to
gonna.
understand too. It's a different time. This didn't exist. There was no internet congregation, so you was only talking to
Yeah,
real.
that's true.
You was only
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
to real boxing fans that really talked, and wherever that was happening, whether it's your school, a bar, the park. So it was different. It was different. It was different for sure. Shout out to the Water Walker Bud, aka
Y'all funny.
Super Bud.
Y'all funny as hell. What if Canelo coming in an all green shit? You talking this super bud shit? He coming in
Yeah, I mean,
kryptonite
well, you
shorts.
know, it's Canelo Luthor with the kryptonite suit, baby. You know what it is. Canelo Luthor with the kryptonite suit.
Y'all can hear me this time?
You know it.
Shout
Yes,
out to the
sir.
boxing boys. Shout out to the panel. You know what's funny? All that sarcastic talk you talking right now, this shit gonna look real bad come Sunday. All that little sarcastic shit you keep throwing out. And as for the guy that was like, Bud fans, where you guys at? You're not really talking, nigga. It's nothing to talk about. You don't speak at a funeral. Ain't nothing to talk about. What I'm talking for? Just know it's about to happen. I won't get into the specifics of it. We're gonna turn him all night. We're gonna just keep turning him. We're gonna just keep turning this fat head ass. We're gonna just keep turning him all night, and we'll just pick him apart. This shit gonna go 8-4, Bud. It's gonna be real simple. It's gonna be so much of a win for us. Y'all gonna come on this bitch Sunday. Y'all gonna be like, man, actually, I don't think Canelo was really good. I don't really think it was. He was fully himself. You know what I mean? Bud kind of ran and shit like that. It's gonna be 8-4, Bud. I've been watching film. This shit is, like I said, the closer I've gotten, the more confident I've gotten.
Which film you watching?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I watched it all
Okay,
last night.
okay, okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just
Don't
like
worry
you said, you
about
watch
it,
the
nigga.
film. You worry about the film you watch on your side.
I'm just asking. I thought it was a boxing show. Okay.
It's a secret. It's a secret. We're saving it for that day. It's a secret.
It's a
All I
secret.
know
What you
is
mean?
That's
all I
funny as
know is
hell. But it's tape
all I
though.
know
It's
is
Hey
public
yo,
tape though.
tell us you ain't watched no tape without telling us you ain't watched no tape, man.
He said it's a
either way,
secret.
you just be here. You just be here Sunday bright and early. That's all I ask. I don't want no changing up. I don't want no flipping of the script. I don't want any of that. We're gonna stay on the script. We're gonna stay on the script.
What's the
That's
script?
all it is.
What's the script?
Yeah, what's the script, my man?
The script is that Canelo's the favorite, and Bud can't even hurt him in a fight with 10-ounce gloves on. He can't hurt him. I ain't never heard of a man that can't get hit in his fucking head and hurt. I don't know if that's possible, but again, we shall
Who
see. And
hurt?
again, I don't
Who
think
hurt
Bud's gonna
Canelo?
try to hurt him. I don't
Who
think
hurt
Bud's gonna
Canelo?
try to hurt him unless Canelo step out of line.
Out of
What happened?
line.
Who
Yeah, if he
hurt
steps out of
Canelo?
line, he's gonna get touched up. You said who hurt Canelo?
Yeah,
Didn't Cotto's little brother hurt him? Shut the fuck up. Yeah.
bro.
So the
Talking
fact of the
about
matter
20
is,
years ago. Like
all right,
what?
then y'all talking about Gamboa. Y'all talking about Gamboa 10 years ago.
The
Y'all
man
talking
done
about
No,
fought
Gamboa
no,
like
10 years
no, no.
Triple
ago.
G, dog.
Cotto's brother was not 10 years ago. Stop. Don't do that.
Bro, that was
So
a
when was
long
it?
time ago.
Which
Bro, that
fight
shit
was
All
like
right, then
sooner?
the
Which
shit that y'all,
fight?
20
when y'all
years
bring up all
ago.
the Crawford
That was
shit,
at
when
least
y'all bring
20
up the
years,
Crawford
dog.
shit, is always something old. What are we talking about? Hey man, and I also don't understand why you keep bringing up Madrimov. That Eastern European style, that shit is nothing like how Canelo fights, and that's hard for every fight I've ever seen. So I don't really know
Yeah,
why
man,
you're bringing that in. So
that
to Canelo,
right hand that Madrimov throws sure is Eastern European.
it is.
Oh no.
He don't throw that shit with all that power on
I,
it. He don't
I
throw that
know,
with
man.
steam
I
on it.
know. Yo, listen, you must have watched a lot of tape, man.
Yeah.
Hey, just be here
About Triple
Sunday.
G.
Cut it,
And I hope the food goes down.
cut it.
Shout out Edgar Granados. Pack them
Oh
up.
damn.
Shit.
War going on outside.
There's a war going on.
Get him fuck out of boxing. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Damn.
Jay Will.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yep.
That was good. That's what's up, Chief. What's up, Ryan?
What up?
What up? What up?
What up, dog?
This my first call. I heard y'all talking basketball. What's up? What y'all got going on with that?
Yeah, we trying to do a basketball game in Atlanta at the Windy Hill Athletic Club. Possibly dunk on one of y'all.
You doing like a tournament
Yo,
type John, or you
Nah,
doing
nah,
just like
nah.
a
Just a
Nah, this
one day game after Border Wars.
it's
oh,
TBV
okay.
open court. If you got a squad, bring them out. If you in Atlanta and you got a
Damn.
team, bring them
He
out.
said bring
Yeah,
him
bring them
out.
out.
Bro, we
Bring
ain't
them
even
out.
got our
Fuck
own
that.
squad yet. We don't even know
Man, this open
who
court.
play
Hey
yet.
man, it don't matter, man. The way you was talking this, it don't matter. The way
No, I'm
you and
good.
DC3
I
was
know
talking.
I'm good. I know I'm good. The
I,
only thing, listen, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. The only thing that can happen, which it ain't gonna happen because I'm an active person, is like you get out there and your bones is hurting type shit because I'm
word.
old.
No
But
word,
that ain't
word,
gonna
word.
oh
happen.
yeah.
I go hiking. I work out. Like I just
How
do too
Word.
y'all
much.
doing that though? If how many people y'all got going? It's probably not gonna be one game, right?
Nah, we gonna run
Full
hella
court.
games, man. We
Yeah,
gonna run
hell
hella games. I mean, it really all depends on what we decide on doing. Let's be real, because people was talking about doing brunch on Sunday, so I don't know when this basketball game actually gonna take
yeah.
place.
Oh, all right,
But
yeah. Because if that
I
happened,
could do early
I know a
basketball
couple people
game.
in Atlanta.
I'm down with
Man.
doing an early basketball game on Sunday morning,
Mm.
early, and then we go have brunch.
Go have brunch. Yeah,
Word.
yeah, that makes sense.
Fact.
You know, get an 8
Brunch.
Yeah, get
a.m.
a sweat
I'm
on.
an early dude, so
Yeah.
don't let me set the time. I'll be at the gym at 8 a.m. ready to fucking play ball. So y'all gotta set the
Nobody.
time. But yeah, you know, it says it opens at 7. Let me see if it's open on Sundays. Sundays is also open, and they open
Uh-oh.
on 8 a.m. or actually might be still 7 and just starts to get a little bit busy at 8. But yeah, man, if y'all down,
But
we
yeah,
down.
first call. I really just heard the basketball, so I wanted to come up. But I wanted to fill your pockets too, because I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm about to start popping it with the Canelo. So get that 50 ready. You know, get your pockets filled. They coming up here talking this buzz shit. He big. We've been fighting the big fighters for the last what 10 years. Nobody worry about that. Wanting to go to the body. We could touch that chin he got, that glass chin. We're gonna touch on that. Ain't nobody worry about that.
That
I know we
glass
paying
chin is
attention to that
crazy.
camp too. We see Canelo coming in lighter. That cruise control about to come right off. We're gonna beat the shit out, but I'm just waiting for that 50. I'm trying to fill your pockets, Ness. You know, I ain't got it no more, I guess.
Where you
Oh,
from? Where you from, man? Where you
yeah.
from?
I'm from the Biddy. I'm from Philly.
Okay.
Philly.
Big
Okay, okay,
Philly.
Philly
okay.
stand up.
Oh, he with boots. He
Who
on
y'all?
code. Check him out.
Hey yo, he
That's
with
you
boots.
hear
I'm
he
not
on
even.
his shit.
Hey
You I had to
yo, hey
I'm not
yo, hey
boots.
yo,
hear.
he ride with
Yeah.
Canelo because of boots. Let's
No,
go.
no, Canelo my favorite fighter. I'm not no Philly delusional though. Like I ain't, you feel me? I'm not no Boots delusion. I'm not super heavy on Boots. I fuck with Boots though.
So you don't
He
think Boots
do
can
look
beat
big.
Crawford?
I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie. 154 might look a little. He looked big. That shit might get scary.
You see?
I don't know.
Look, see, see?
He was bigger than 54 when that sparring
Yeah,
picture.
that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I wasn't. I was Stanionis was on that layoff, so I wasn't really too. I thought it was gonna be a good fight, but he whooped on him. No, but I don't know, bro. If he fight like that at that size, it might get scary at 154. But we'll see. He
So
just got more to
what
prove.
you think? What you think Virgil gonna do with Lube? And then out of curiosity, since you a Boots guy, I can hear it in your voice. We see you a Boots guy. What you think Virgil and
You
what you think
funny as
Virgil and
shit.
Lube gonna do, man?
I don't know. I just Virgil. I'm not really too fond like a Virgil for real. I just think he a dog, but I think it'd be a good fight. I don't know if he gonna stop him. He might though. He punching at the end of the day. He a dog, so we'll see. I think it'd be a good fight though. I got Virgil winning, but you know
Mm.
that Boots and Virgil fight though. I was leaning Virgil just a little bit, just cause Boots, he get hit with punches that he shouldn't really be getting hit with. You don't want somebody like Virgil doing that, but after he looking a little bigger. I don't know, cause Boots could still punch too. So I don't know. I'm going towards Boots now that I seen he looking way too big.
Right, for sure.
But yeah, I
Appreciate
don't
you.
know, man. I tried, Ness. I tried for them pockets. I guess they don't want to. Yeah, I'm going to the fight too. I hope Mike in there because as soon as man, I can't wait. We want Bud to go to the body so he can sit right on that fucking canvas. That's what I want. I'm tagging the boxing voice and all, making a grand vid. I'm gonna be in there screaming, Mike, where are you at? Where you at, Mike? That's what I want. I'm gonna
All
be
you
there
gotta do
too.
is say, yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna make sure he hear me. But yeah, shout out to y'all though. I just wanted to see if they was gonna keep popping it with the 50, but I guess not. Appreciate y'all.
You the man, champ. You the man. We got Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5. Dude said, get Dana out of boxing because he shuts up and lets the fighters do the talking. Face with tears of joy 3 times. Killer Cam, $2. You ninja emojis fried. Laughing out loud emoji. We got Jonathan Sims, $2. Y'all funny. Laughing my mother's ass off still. DC3, $2. DC3, $2. Check DM. Show what my Migo friend send me. Which DM, B? Is we talking Twitter? Because you be doing Twitter. Let's see.
He said my Migo friend.
Yep, DC3. Oh. 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 Why they gonna put dollar bills? Don't look like hundos, man.
That's no good, man.
Damn,
That's
DC3,
no
you
good.
off code, man.
He off code, man.
That's crazy.
Then they got turkey in there. Like, that's no
Why they
good.
got
Why they do
Canelo
turkey
neck
that way?
looking
That's-
like that? They got Canelo. That's crazy. I want that pic. I'm gonna have to keep this.
Yeah, man.
Say that. Say that. Say
That's got to go with the super bud. That's got to go in the
I
files of the
don't
super
even know.
bud.
What was
and
the last caller name? They sent you a counterpunch, champ. I don't even remember. What was his name? He was a new caller?
Yeah, he was a new
was
caller.
Philly.
He said.
That's Philly. Philly know who he is.
Big Boss.
Yeah, what's good, y'all? What up, Trees? What up, Ness? What up, Ryan from the 666?
What up?
Hey,
What's good?
I was looking last night, Ness. Yeah, I'm gonna probably cause I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna get back a day early today, so I'm gonna probably just get the I found an American one that come up to like 900 flat. Cause when I was looking like with everything you sent me, after I drive to, cause they did have way cheaper to get to Tampa and to get to Orlando. But the crazy thing is, after I drive down there and pay for parking or any other travel, it costs more than just getting one out of Jacksonville. Cause in Jacksonville they only charge us $8 a day to park there, or I could just Uber to the airport. So I'm gonna probably just do that when I stop. But I appreciate you looking for me though, because I
Did you
definitely ain't
see
even think
that?
about
But did you see
looking
that
for
other
Orlando.
airline they kept recommending called Breeze Airline? They said it's a new airline.
Hey, yes,
What?
Breeze in Jacksonville. So we
I'm
got
not
them next, but
fucking
they
with no
only fly
new
out
airline.
specifically on Wednesdays and Sundays, and they only fly out every other week from Jacksonville. I was in November when I went to Boots fight. We had just gotten them in Jacksonville, and it's a direct flight too. It's 5 hours straight from Jackson to Vegas, but that's literally the only thing. They fly out on Wednesdays and Sundays, and it's every other week. So that's the only thing with them. So, but it's
I
cool.
would
I
not be
appreciate
fucking
you
with
looking though, because
that.
that stuff you sent me did help me out. That's what I said. I didn't at all think of that. Like even the Spirit flights, I found some good Spirit flights or whatever, like you sent me. But with Spirit, I know people always told me this. They charge you for literally everything. That shit was like $80 for a carry-on bag,
Yeah, but that's not.
$60 to pick your
But you
seat.
don't got to
Like,
get
and it's
it.
Yeah,
like
That's
by
nah,
the
but
time
optional.
but
You
nah,
don't
all
got
but
that
to.
shit
that's
added up, I was like, damn.
no. That's not true. That's not true. So the way that it works is you gotta pay for your carry-on or your luggage. So what they doing is because it's a budget airline, they making you pay more for carry-on to force you to go luggage. Luggage is cheaper. Luggage is cheaper.
I think I seen it like that, yeah.
It's
Because I
going.
seen somebody saying they were like just trying to rock out with a carry on. So I said that's probably
Hell
what they're gonna
no.
do.
Cause you
Hell
get
no.
cause you
Listen, I don't
nah,
even know
you
why
get a personal
motherfuckers.
item.
Yeah, I don't even know why people do carry on anyway. Like, why are you forcing yourself to be in this little ass bag just so you don't gotta wait for your luggage? When you could wait for your luggage,
I
and
never trip.
now you got backup shoes, extra shirt, the big
Mm-hmm.
bottle of cologne, because you can't even bring the real cologne on a carry on, bruh. Listen,
Yeah.
don't do the carry on. Do the Spirit flight with the Spirit
Check the
luggage. It's gonna
bag.
be like 60. Check in online and use the kiosk, and there is no extra fees. And this is coming from a
Yeah, I'm
dude
gonna
that
look.
don't
I'm
even
gonna
fly
look
Spirit.
look more. Yeah, I was say because that stuff you sent me was like I said was new and it did help me out. So I'm gonna look when
You
I'm finished. Like I only got like
also don't
I
2
pick
fuck
your
with
hours or
seat.
something.
Spirit.
If you're trying to save money,
Don't pick it. Yeah.
don't pick your seat. They pick it for you. You still might end up in a great
Yep.
seat.
Oh
Fact.
no, it's just because
Yeah.
I'm
I
a
fuck with
large
Spirit.
man. I need an aisle seat, man.
Hey man, last
That's
time I
literally.
checked though, the front
It's only
seats is
like
only
$25,
$20
like
extra.
$15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need me an aisle. That's literally.
You
I don't even need no
you
desk.
ain't
I
you
just
ain't
need to
doing it right.
need
You
that
ain't doing it
aisle.
right. You ain't looking at
I,
these
Yeah, that's
flights
why I
right.
said I'm not a frequent flyer. I just was looking at what you sent me. And the Spirit flight is only out of Orlando too, though. Like we ain't had none coming
I
out of
fuck with
Jax, though.
Spirit.
Oh, that sucks. What
Yeah, so
about
Can't
that's
you
why like
fly
it's
Frontier?
cool. Yeah,
What
no,
about
that's why like
Frontier?
it's cool though. Like what you sent still helped me out though. So
can
what
you
I was finna say
can
real quick with
can
the
you
topic.
fly
Oh yeah,
Allegiant? I was gonna
I was asking
no,
about
what you said, Trees? My
Frontier.
fault. What y'all
I was
said?
just gonna ask. I was gonna ask, can you do Allegiant? I know in Ohio they do like Allegiant to Florida. I know in Florida Allegiant is a thing. So can you do Allegiant to? Is that a thing?
I think we had one. I think those all filled now. Because I was telling this about the Legion yesterday. We had them and we had that other one in Minneapolis. I think Sun City Airlines or something like that. But yeah, they all full though. So that's all like I'm gonna look again at that. I think I found a good American flight or something. So I'm gonna see once I'll be done driving early then like 3 hours. So but what I was gonna say, oh yeah, with the topic though. Hey Trish, you kinda got me though, cause look, I was thinking this when you said something about the movie, you were like they lucky Friday the 13th ain't come a day early. I think you might got it now. Cause Soko he was talking about it only one Bud, and he was like the same one Bud fought Spence. He was like that was a fisherman's outfit, and I said I knew it. That was the I know what you did last summer outfit. And he said with this one it's a movie outfit too, but he ain't gonna say it. I think you might have it, Trees. That shit might be a Jason Voorhees outfit. So
Nah,
we
man.
gonna wait and see, man.
Freddy Cougar,
I don't
man.
know.
Freddy Cougar.
Jason.
But he a
All
nightmare.
over.
He a nightmare on Elm Street though. Jason is Jason
Yeah,
the Friday the
it's
13th.
Friday. It's
That's
Friday
his name.
13th.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
saying. So
I
Tree's
just been
right.
seeing.
Tree
I've
kind of
been
got
seeing
me.
a lot of imagery. I guess Chat GPT imagery of like Freddy Cougar Bud images. I'm shocked y'all ain't
Yeah.
been seeing it online.
I thought Caleb
No,
Plant
that's what I
already
was saying.
rocked
That
Oh,
he had the
Caleb
shoes.
did do that already, so
He had the
that
shoes.
probably gonna eliminate that outfit. You're right.
oh, you right there. I ain't thinking that then. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know. I forgot. I think
No,
with
no,
the
no. But
Mercury, that's kind of
Caleb did
about
the
it
Freddy
though.
Krueger. He ain't do the Friday
Caleb
the
did the Freddy
13th.
Krueger. He ain't do the Jason. Yeah, he ain't do the
Yeah.
Jason.
Nah, he ain't
Oh,
do the
okay. See,
Jason,
so he
but he did.
probably is gonna do the Jason then. So I don't know. Hey, the thing is, was talking about too next with the punches and all that. You seen the videos I sent you from that Only One Bud episode yesterday? Look at the difference in the two. The first one, I think the very first one, that's when they was trying to compare all of them punching. I think Nico Ali Walsh, he went first. I had DMG when they was hooking. And then it was like the difference in the snap of the punches and the trainer holding it. He was like, Bud got more precision and power into his. And then after that, I was like, of course, I ain't record that part and I sent it to you, but I typed, I said, they said obviously Steven Nelson was hitting harder. So I said that's good because that means Bud probably been taking them punches like in the training and all that stuff. And then in that video too, that's in that Only One Bud, if somebody else seen it, they'll tell you too. When Turkey, they showed like when Turkey was in the camp with Bud, and Turkey was like, they said you're fat and you're slow. And then Bud walked out the ring. He like, yeah, that's what they saying, right? That's what they saying, right? So I like, I don't know. The more he keeps saying, I keep getting nervous. So I'm like everybody else. I think Bud finna go in that motherfucker trying to prove a damn point. Because I heard you talking about like how Turkey told him, he like, yeah, the job ain't just to win, the job to get a knockout. I'm like, man, just go in that motherfucker and win, Bud. Fuck all the other stuff. Don't go prove no points, man. Just go in there and win. That's all though. I don't know. And Ryan, I think we might be at odds too, Ryan, because I sent next that video too, and they embedded. Lester Martinez was crying. That man said you got to get that green strap back for his pop. Now I don't know if he's gonna be able to get it because I seen that shit last week too with Mauricio Suleiman and Dana White button heads, and he ain't allowed to be in the ring, and so I don't know how none of that's gonna work. But
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know.
crazy.
We'll wait and see in another couple days or so. So That's all. Appreciate y'all.
Yo, so Nico Ali
Yeah, what'd
Walsh
you say, Ness?
getting Bud ready for Canelo?
No, he just was there. He just got there with them probably
Nah, he
like
was.
2 weeks ago or something. But he hadn't been like I guess he just started training with them, but he wasn't like fully in the camps or anything with them.
So
Like they
that
showed their only one
so
blood
he
when he
not
very first
spawn.
came or
He not
something.
spawn. He not spawn Bud.
No, he
I don't
not.
think
You
he
seen it
is. I
on the
mean,
thing.
shit, I don't know. If he is, it's
Maybe
probably
he's a
just
No,
because
feeling
he
round
not.
I
guy.
don't know because they.
Feeling
Ness,
round.
no, he
I don't
not.
think he is though.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ness, no,
So
he
He don't
not.
need
You
so
no
seen
let me
him on the
feeling.
let me
Netflix?
get this straight. Let me get this straight. Obakar ain't spawn Bud. He just there to make him feel good.
Okay, I'm sure
Nico
Obercar is probably smart because Obercar that's
Here
one
he
of
go,
Bud
man.
homeboys too though.
Nico Ali Walsh ain't spawned him. He just got there. So his
Yeah,
spawn
man.
partners is Lester and Steven Nelson.
It's Lester, Steven Nelson, probably Obercar, and I cannot. What is that dude
And
name?
shit, niggas be
Robert
like, and
Garcia
Shakur
trained him.
Stevenson.
Like what's his
And
name?
Shakur Stevenson.
Hey yo,
Oh man.
how old is Nelson?
How old is it? He Bud age, ain't he Bud age? Might be shit. I
Hey
don't know.
man, let me
Older,
get
I
to
think.
these
He younger.
callers, man. Let me get to these
Oh
callers, bro.
no. Yeah,
You
you good. I just
funny.
was trying to answer that. Yeah. All right,
Nah,
appreciate
nah,
it.
nah, no. I'm just letting you know I was
You
going.
good.
Go ahead.
Shout out
Uh,
Mandalorian, man.
yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Truth, what up?
Yo.
Yo.
What up? What up? What up?
Yo, what up, Cheese? What
What
up,
up,
Ness?
though?
Ryan?
What's
What's good with y'all
good?
boys?
Yeah,
What
man.
up?
Y'all talking
What's
that
good? What's
boxing
Nah,
talk.
good?
Wait. Ain't you the dude that's fighting Dolo?
Uh-oh.
Was fighting Dolo. The man's pulled out.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
my man's pulled out. My
Oh,
man's pulled out,
man's
bro.
pulled up.
My
You
man's
You
hyping
got
pulled
him
a
out.
up.
you
You
got
was
another
hyping him
name
up.
you want?
You was
Is it
you was
Hey,
somebody
telling
that you got your
the
eye
chat that I
on?
was gonna pull out.
hey, Richard. Is it Richard? But
It's
listen.
Richard. It's Richard. I don't know. I mistyped that shit.
Oh, so listen.
Yeah.
I apologize, bro. You know, my man
Mm.
having some real life shit happen.
Respect.
And
Respect.
yeah, man. What
Yes,
what
sir.
weight
I mean, I
class are you?
understand. Shit happens.
What weight class?
It's 140.
140. Let me go look, see if there's somebody else there for you.
Is there
It's all
anybody
good. Yeah,
that you
yeah.
was
Go ahead
thinking
and
like
look.
in
Let me know
particular?
if anybody in the community listening right now. Send in some footage. I'm still available. I'm training a little bit. I'm back training and everything. So, you know. But yeah,
Oh
talking about
shit.
this Canelo
Ain't some
fight.
Okay,
man Emperor
Yeah, go ahead
listen.
King?
with it.
Listen,
Ain't
the fight that I can make, but I gotta see, do he take it? Send me some footage. Is the dude that fought Emperor King after Tip. He lost to Emperor King on the last Border Wars. Send me some footage to send him, and I can send you his fight.
can he get
Okay.
the Emperor
That's the
All
King
right.
fight?
that's the only fight I can make. Now Emperor King is not fighting this
Uh,
time. That's
oh,
the
he not
only
fighting this
fight I
time.
can
Oh,
make
okay.
for you. The other two dudes that are there are too experienced. One got 55 fights. The other got 54 fights.
Oh,
This one,
holy.
Damn.
he's only got one fight, and he lost that first fight. But I got to see, does he take you? Because he's 39. How old are you?
I'm 23.
He ain't gonna be happy about that. He ain't gonna be happy
Mm.
about
Yeah.
that. You half his
Yeah.
age, bro.
He pushing
Mm.
the
Yeah,
Masters
yeah. He's
thing.
basically masters. So he might
Yeah.
he might say no to you. So send me that footage.
My
Hey
man
man, it's
said
still
he.
gonna be a movie, man. It's in Atlanta. I'm here. If I fight or don't fight, it's gonna be a great experience. Um, yeah, I hope to see everybody there.
Bet.
Trees, you pulling up?
Trees
What's to the
be
Border
faking
Wars?
it,
Of course.
man. Trees be faking
Whoa,
it,
don't do
bro.
that.
Ryan, what about
We
you,
pulling up
man?
Say he
I
to.
was
know you
We
coming.
gotta
pulling up.
you
Say he
gotta
was
come
coming to
down, bro.
Vegas. Now he ain't
Nah, I
coming to
ain't pulling up.
Hey
Vegas.
man, you had me confused
Hey,
with the
Ryan, what
switch 'em
Drake
up,
said?
fix
What
'em
Drake
up on
said? He
Vegas.
said, "I'm from Toronto, but I feel like Atlanta adopted us."
Ah, yeah, bro.
You gotta pull up
I gotta
Houston,
get
Atlanta,
to Atlanta.
for
Vegas.
real.
Houston, Atlanta, Vegas. He on
Oh, you said you
Hell
gotta come out of
yeah.
Vegas? Yeah. I wish I got time to do that right now, man. But I'm a little busy with some things. I'm taking care of some things out here. But I just wanted to say something quick on the Canelo thing. I feel like in a way, this fight is almost like at a catch weight, or Canelo's also having to come down because he's been so used to fighting taller man, way larger man that he now has to fight a guy his size. So in a way, it's like it's like they're meeting at a catchweight. Crawford's coming up and Canelo's fighting small dude. So it's a 50-50 fight, man. We gotta wait. We gotta see on some training footage or some shit, bro. They ain't showing us nothing for real.
Word.
What did y'all
What you
agree?
want to see?
Like they
I
ain't
don't
really
know,
What
showing
man.
is
us
it
like
that?
nothing but
I
the
What is
seen
it
that
that you?
Canelo spawn with Diablo. That was good for me. I was excited.
The little
Well, they
15
put some
seconds was good enough
sparring
for
up.
you.
Yeah, they put some sparring up.
The little
Yeah, it
15
Yeah,
was.
I'm gonna have to
seconds was
check
good
it out.
enough. It's about 15 seconds.
Yeah, 15
Or
seconds that
or
showed Canelo
15 seconds.
getting worked. It showed
It
Diablo
was on
Man,
the
doing
they
his.
need we need
Netflix.
a
You
full
see?
round. We
It
need a
showed.
two
It showed.
rounds at least or
Yeah, but
something.
it showed that Diablo had no respect for him, and he was there to do a job, which is push him to the limit. And then he said it too.
Like
Worse
Boots don't
than
even say nothing.
worse
He
than
just be
Boots,
smiling
man.
at the
Worse than
camera.
Boots. Boots
He
don't.
chewing gum and shit. You know what I mean?
Boots ain't punching
Like
nobody.
when they ask him about the fight, the sparring, he just be like smiling and shit. I don't even know. Boots a good fighter, man. He need to be more active and more, start talking more and doing more
Well, he is
activities.
active. Didn't he get 3 fights in 11 months with Matchroom?
No, I'm talking
yeah.
about like doing interviews, making YouTube videos. He's talented as fuck. He could do so many things. Like he might fuck around rap. Who knows?
He said he
He
might
need to do
fuck
something
around
though.
and
Make a
rap. What the?
song.
He said
He
he need
already
to
So
looked
do.
like
you
a
want him to
rapper. He
be
He
already
like
said he
good
Roy
need
at
to.
things.
Jones?
He said he need to do something. Make a song. Hey, Rich man, let me get go
What
get to
the
some
fuck?
callers, bro. That was the bell. But you the man, yo. I'm gonna
All right, man.
find you
Y'all
an
be safe.
opponent. Uh, Hawk, Maryland.
That was crazy. He
He
said he
said
might
he
fuck
probably
around
could
and
rap.
rap. What the
Imagine
Hell.
Boots spitting.
fuck?
Yeah,
He
man.
said he hit
What
him
up,
in
Hawk?
Freeway on the feature.
Thank you much. TBV, what's up, crew? Everybody in there?
We
What's going
here.
on, man?
All right. Man, it's Canelo Crawford. I still, hey, man, I might gracefully bow out and just wait for the outcome because I still can't pick who you know what I mean? Because,
Hey, Team Neutral. Let's go, baby.
Hey,
yeah,
you
man, I
worse
might
than
have to
Sean Porter.
gracefully bow out, bro. Hey, I stepped out there with JT, or was it J Mac? Both of them boys is cool, man. But I think with JT on that Spence fight. And yeah, I got my ass handed to me, bro. But I'm like,
Should have
and
went
he
with the
ain't let
other
that shit.
brother.
Yeah, he ain't let that shit go neither. So I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I ain't trying to own no, because Crawford is nice. I see all Crawford doing and everything, But that goddamn Canelo, man. I think on the night of the fight, because I just saw them two together. Crawford kind of look bigger than Canelo right now while they in shape. But I think on fight night, Crawford gonna see how wide that boy is. It's gonna be a score, and then know how you gonna act with that kind of audience, that kind of crowd. Canelo's used to that. He used to being in them stadiums, So I don't know. I might have to gracefully bow out, but yeah. And like I said, I think it was JT, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and keep it cool with him so he don't cut me. Yeah, so that was one thing I was doing anyway. Make sure he don't cut me off while we're talking. But yeah, man, I'm gonna gracefully bow out on this one. I think I'm gonna have to just wait and see what happens, bro.
Mm.
Hard to call it. Uh, I mean, they talking like Canelo just gonna like not be Canelo. I don't know, man. It's like I don't
Nah,
know. Probably
it
no.
sound like they hoping for him to be the Canelo that he's been. A little bit lazy, a little bit slower,
Yeah,
a little
and I
less
just don't. I don't
motivated.
think. Yeah, I think he got all the motivation right now for this fight. This is gonna be the fight. So, yeah, Crawford gonna get in there with a top dog Canelo, and Canelo gonna get in there with a definitely eager Crawford. I just don't know how Crawford have Crawford ever been in front of an audience like that big. I mean, Canelo does it regular. Was the
Um,
Spence audience?
was the Spence audience this big? I would say probably not.
The
I
build
would
up.
say probably
The build up
not.
definitely.
Of course not. It's Canelo, bro. We was talking about Spence fighting
Man, this
Canelo
gonna be
because
different,
no.
bro.
You may feel like it's your time,
BBB number
but
one.
it's not your time.
All
And
right,
that was
Shout out
Hawk.
to
something.
you, Hawk.
Appreciate you.
That was something that Bivol talked about. That's what Bivol
Who
used
was
to say,
that
man. He's like, the fight was
with the sparring?
easy. The build up was a problem.
Yeah,
What up,
that
Star?
mental pressure.
Hey guys, can you hear
What's
me?
going on?
Oh,
Yep.
oh yeah. What
Oh
up,
my
Star?
God, help is on the way.
Help's on the
It is
way.
fight week.
So that means you going
Yes.
Team Bud. You start talking to superhero chant. You going Bud.
Yeah, I've been favoring Crawford, but I definitely that face off last night was kind of interesting. They both look really, really serious. So it's kind of like I was
Interesting. That
thinking,
shit was ass.
no, I'm talking about their facial expressions and their seriousness. I'm not talking about just, how
Let
a
me see
normal
if
The
there's
face off
body,
another
would look.
angle. Cause that
I'm
first
talking
angle
about
the
was
their
body
focus.
stupid.
language.
Yeah, their focus was just crazy. So let me ask you guys this. If you are a fan of a fighter, like if you have a favorite fighter, if you have a fighter that you really like, but you don't think that he can beat the person that he's fighting, is there a place where a person just be honest and say, you know what? I got Canelo on this one, or I have Bud on this one, and and one of them could be your favorite fighter or a fighter that you
Yeah,
that you
yeah,
like.
yeah. Like, oh, I got
You
Bud,
do
but
that.
I'm rooting for Canelo. Or I got
I don't,
Canelo, but I'm rooting for Bud.
I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that on like I haven't heard. So I'm like, okay, so what do you do? Do you just say, okay, I got this person, and you know in your heart that this may not be a good matchup for them or whatever, but this is just a fighter that you like. So do we say who you got in this fight and who you favor, or just is it just across the board? Like basically, how can you go for somebody that you don't really like as a fighter?
If
People
you
do it
just,
every day.
yeah. I mean, if you look at the optics, right? Like, if it's a clear one way for one guy and another guy's coming up, like even the Roberto Duran and Sugar Ray was really like not a lot of people thought Roberto Duran was going to win.
Do we
And
lose,
this one's
Star?
kind of, yeah, I think you dropped out. Got the audio there, Ness. Got the audio in there, buddy.
Yo, he always promoting. He said, "Go drink Vemen said what you doing with that shit."
Richard Schaefer?
Yeah, you know that Schaefer. You know that Schaefer, bro. Familiar faces.
Hey,
I was
supposed
just
to be
trying to
working
see
with
this face
Carmel.
off that she was talking about because I seen my man Buzz smiling. I don't get what the. You feel me? Rich
Man, Ness
O.
said it's gonna be a push. So who gonna be doing the pushing at the weigh-in though? Canelo or Bud gonna be doing the pushing at the weigh-in? I heard you say it's gonna be a
Bud.
push. Who
Oh,
gonna be?
Buzz gonna instigate.
Bud.
Buzz
Yeah.
gonna maybe try to get chest to chest like he did before, and then Canelo's gonna do the same. Jacobs squat down, get under the armpit push. Like, go watch that
Get
Jacobs
up
weigh in. I'm telling you, man.
where?
Canelo jumpy, and
Yo.
we see that now. It's Jacobs and the Keller plant. He don't play. He ready for anything, anything. Remember, Bud got chest to chest. He the one pushed him. Yeah, people say, oh, it was a weak push, but he still did it. All right, my man is not connecting. Nike Hendricks. Hendricks.
Yo, you got me?
Yes, sir.
Help is on the way. Okay, Ness, I see who you're rocking with. Ness, okay. Shouts out to the box glorious voice, man. Shouts out to the panel, everybody on. You know, man, these folks up in here with this old fancy shit, man. Oh, I like Crawford. He's one of my favorite fighters. But then you got a motherfucker, yeah, Canelo's this good and Canelo's that. But pick a fucking side, man. Y'all know I'm sticking with my pick to the end. Crawford, 9th round, TKO. That's what I'm going with. And he gonna do it. So when the shit happens, I don't want to hear the motherfuckers who try to be like, well, I did say if anybody can beat Canelo, it'll be Crawford, but I did pick Canelo, or I did say Crawford can win, but Canelo can beat him, gonna beat
Bruh, ain't
him because
nobody
he's been
letting you
undefeated.
force us to pick a side. We don't want to pick a side.
Nah.
You gang
Ness, we know your side,
bang,
Ness.
you
Hey,
gang
Ness,
bang, and
we
we
know your
going to
side,
enjoy the
man.
fight. I'm
We gonna enjoy the fight, but Ness,
I'm
we
trying to
know
get
you
somebody
got
to record the
Canelo, man.
fight party, man. I need a videographer on deck.
Ness, we know you got Canelo, Ness. It's cool. You ain't gotta admit it, but we
My
know.
fight party is always recorded. You gonna know who I had and who I got at all times.
You know you got Canelo,
Hey
but
man,
it's
we know who
cool
you
though.
got. We know who you got.
Crawford.
All right.
Thank you. At least you know. At least you
Why you
know.
Ain't
picking
nothing
him
wrong
again?
with it.
Why you picking him again?
Well, I'm picking him cause he black. Cause he black.
Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Got him.
Cause he black.
Got
That's
him.
hey, what's wrong with it though?
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Why is the problem
Ain't
when
nothing
I
wrong
do
with
it?
Ain't
it.
nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with
No,
it.
It's
Ain't
the
nothing wrong.
problem when
You
I
just
do it,
you just
though.
basing your pick off of not like no skill. It's just like, yo, fuck it. He looked
I
like
mean,
me,
Crawford got
I'm goody.
skills.
He looked like me, I'm goody.
Yeah, I'm good. He look like me. He look like me. He look like you. He look like us. That's my call,
What
man.
is Shout
shout
out
out to
to
Nike
Mike
Hendricks.
Hendricks.
Shout out Nike. Let me
Word.
see what Tarver sent me. This must be his pick. I like your breakdowns when you're not biased, Mr. Haney Hater Tarver.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, don't make me get mad, bruh.
Nah, Tarver be good, man.
Yeah,
Tarver
he
be
was
breaking
Haney
it
hating,
down.
man. He was Haney hating. What is this?
Oh
Okay,
man.
this is
Your
his
man's in
take.
them.
This is his take. How long is this gonna
Tarver's
be?
good.
That I believe is going to be the difference from winning and losing in this fight is when he get hit, can he handle it and can he take it? And if he can,
Now, see, this is why I think I'm as good as I am. My man is what, a 4 division champ, 2 division champ, beat Roy Jones. He telling you the same shit
Yeah,
every
stop,
caller
stop,
on
Dad.
this show
Stop.
tell you. No, 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 no. No, no, no,
You
no,
see,
no. Let's be
narcissist.
real.
What they say,
Let's be
narcissist
real.
nest.
Hey,
Here you
No,
go.
no,
hey.
no. I said every caller. I said every
Oh,
caller
all
on this
right.
show tell you. Every caller
Oh,
said,
all right.
well, if he could take Canelo Power, or they call in and say, I got to see, can he take Canelo Power? Or
Well,
they
let's see
call
what he
in and
gonna
say,
say, man.
I believe he gonna take Canelo Power. It ain't gonna be an issue. He gonna push him back. So,
That's
bro,
wild.
you ain't telling us nothing new. We going to the Tarver's take to hear the fucking streets. We heard that already. But nah, let's see
You
if he
gotta let
change
him
it up.
ride.
avoid that shot, and if he can handle that shot, I think his skill set and his talent is gonna, I believe, take over this fight. But the one thing that I believe is gonna be the difference from winning and losing in this fight is when he get hit.
So he did that slick. You see how he cut
Ah.
it? He see how he cut it? He cut it and edited it so that you don't know who he told I could take whose power. I love it, Tarver. But we know who you really talking about. We know who you really talking about. We know exactly who you talking about. You ain't asking no questions about can Canelo take anybody power. He been taking power. Stop the bullshit, man. He been up there with the best of them. And that's what I'm saying. Bro, Boxing Voice give you the real talk, man. The real talk. Cause if you ain't gonna hear from me, you gonna hear from one of the callers. That's all I'm saying. Somebody, you gonna hit a reel from somebody.
Yo.
Yo.
What up? What
Hey,
up?
yo, man. The first thing we gotta talk about is who wanted to fight who in the first place. Crawford was calling for this fight because he seen something in Canelo. Charlo, right? Listen, hold up. Listen real quick, right?
No. You good. I'm not gonna interrupt. I'm not gonna interrupt.
Now listen real quick. Look. Charlo came off a hand injury, right? He wasn't expecting Canelo to pick him like, all right. He came off the bed fighting Canelo like, all right, whatever. That's why you see he was all timid and shy. He's shaking Canelo hand. I mean, like, come on. But another thing I want to say is that Dana White is good for boxing. Like the other caller said, he shut the fuck up and let the boxers hash it out, talk their shit. You know what I mean? It's not his show. It's the boxer show. And another thing I want to say is them dudes that called from Philly, they wasn't from Philly. They was from Delaware.
You hating. You hating. Hey, yo, shout out to my man Omar Douglas. Shout out to my man, damn, what's his name? Amir Mansour. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna do that to Delaware, man.
Hey, man, Delaware ain't Philly, man. Come on now. But, yeah, man, I got Crawford round 8 TKO. He gonna step on the gas in round 6. Yeah, you heard what I said? Round 8.
TKO?
TKO. Stop the match. Eddie Ray, no, so chill. Crawford, you too much.
There you go.
No Mas. He gonna know Mas. He gonna know Mas Canelo. No. He gonna know Mas.
Apollo Creed, Rocky Ford. He said, throw the towel. I'm telling you, Crawford gonna put a beating on him. I'm telling you, it's ugly. Triple G, Dimitri Bivol, Floyd Mayweather, right? All pound for pound dudes that beat Canelo. Canelo got the pound for pound curse. He can't beat nobody that's on a pound for pound list when they fight. Kovalev went on the pound for pound. Caleb Plant ain't pound for pound. Billy Joe Saunders not pound for pound. You fighting the #1 pound for pound fighter of all
Bro. When you start watching boxing?
2002. Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. Listen, Mikey was on the pound for pound list, got his ass kicked. That shit don't matter, bro. It don't matter. Mikey Garcia was on the pound.
He lost to a pound for
and he got his ass kicked.
Fighter.
No, you're not listening. But that's the point I'm trying to make to you.
Mikey Garcia ain't #1 pound for pound.
Bud can lose to Canelo. It don't mean because you're on the list you're gonna win. There's plenty of dudes that been on the list and lost.
#1 pound for pound we talking right now.
No, he's not. You're delusional. Are you from Omaha? Just so we know, it's okay to be.
Nah, we from Philly.
That's insane. Because Inoue is #1 on everybody's list and everybody's mom's list, and then Usyk.
Whoa. No, Usyk is #1.
Nah, Usyk's #1.
Usyk #1, and then Usyk is #1.
It sure ain't Bud.
When we start talking about the pound for pound, like
it sure ain't Bud.
Change it out.
Change it
out.
I
mean, it's interchangeable. Bud Crawford #1. Yeah, that's how I go in this box.
Wait till Boots hear this shit you saying, man.
I know, bro. You gotta stand on code.
Liberty Bell, brotherly love. I don't believe it, man. Boots ain't trying to hear this shit. That's the bell, man.
Boots gonna be mad, man. Supposed to stand up with Philly, bro.
Al in the Bay, second time today.
What do you say?
Yo, what's up? What's up, Bay Area? Is in the building. Man. So, I definitely believe Crawford should definitely go to the body. Canelo's going to go to the body. It's going to be a body fight. It's going to be a counterpunch fight. and it's going to be a tango.
A
What I mean is going to
tango.
be a tango is he gonna have his turn, the other person gonna have his turn, and they're gonna go back and forth. That's a tango. Um, the thing is, Crawford to me cannot take flush shots in the first couple of rounds. The first couple of rounds, I'll say the first 4 rounds, he cannot take flush shots. He got to take grazing shots. You know, after the 4th round, he take a flush shot, he probably be good. Before then, it's gonna be bad news bears if you take a flush shot cold. Um, so one, I do have Bud #1 for pound on my list, and I do have Canelo in the top 5 of my pound for pound list. You know, it's not a shock to everybody. I've been saying this. This is a pound for pound fight. This is a who's really the #1 fight. I've been saying this is for all the marbles. This is for history on both sides. So I definitely believe that this is a pound for pound fight on both ends. And this will definitely would make sure who's really the #1 in pound for pound of this generation. Whoever wins this fight. Either way, if Canelo wins, if Crawford wins, they will be #1 on my list. Yeah, man. So it's gonna be a bomb burner. It's gonna be I wouldn't say it's gonna be a slugfest all the way through. I think it's gonna be a couple of fill out rounds. You know, I definitely believe the person who will win after round 5 will take over the fight. And will dominate the fight from 5 on back to 12. Maybe 6 on back to 12. I think the first 6 rounds might be a competitive fight. But after that, the person who's really going to win is going to dominate from 6 on back. Yeah, man. So for people who say Bud is not #1 pound for pound, I would definitely call that cap. He's been pound for pound for a while, #1, and that's my call.
Salute. I'm gonna head on out,
All
fellas. Y'all have a good day, man. Yo, I'm live tonight. Boxing Talk Up North, 9 p.m. Eastern. Tune in. We out.
Peace, champ.
Shout out to the 6. Yeah, man. This fight, man. This is pretty intriguing. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued about. Unless you said about the build up, you're not really feeling it. What's some things that you would have think could have like enhanced your like your appetite for the fight, not appetite type shit or like the build up.
I mean, bro, how do you hire Max Kellerman and not bring the face off back?
No, that's a fact. We definitely could
Nah, I
have
mean,
used one
and
of those.
listen, bro, it's like I said, bro. You know, they make a lot of mistakes. They make a lot of mistakes. That whole Wednesday card is doo doo.
It's your man's on that, huh? Skylar Lacey ain't that? Ain't he on that?
Do.
Yeah, man.
It's just
They
like,
got the. I mean, they.
and bro, I'm not sitting here trying to say I'm smarter than anybody. It's just like, bro, but we all can see a waste of money. That card is a complete waste of money.
No, that's
no disrespect to them fighters.
What they doing that? They doing that on like the media, like on the workout.
And I know
like
that's how they gonna take
like
it. Boy, I know that's how they gonna take it. I mean, the other day I literally shouted someone out for their life after boxing, and they ripped me apart. I can't believe it. You know what I'm saying? So dudes are sensitive. It is what it is, but that's not worth my money. It ain't worth my time. I'm not watching that.
What they
Don't ask me to
are
do
they
no
do?
live fight chat. I'm not doing none of that shit. Don't even ask me for previews and prediction, bro. That shit is a waste of time, bro. And that's just how I'm moving these days, man. Again, gone are the days, like I said on Porter, man. Gone are the days where I'm gonna tell my audience, don't steal and watch every fight. Man, fuck that. They gotta, man. My time is valuable. You got it. That shit gotta be worth my while. That's not worth my Wednesday. We going to the movies, man. We going to the movies. We going to have drinks. We not doing that. We rather go for a walk than do that. That card is not it. I don't care about Brian Leon. Shout out to him. He's on the wrong card. He's on the wrong card. It
What
don't
should he
matter
be
how
on?
good y'all tell me he is. He on the wrong card. We not tuning in that shit on a Wednesday, bro. Like, you can't even just pop up on a Wednesday and think you moving shit. Like, you not Pro Box. Pro Box had to build that shit up for 2 years. Wednesdays, motherfuckers got shit to do, like sleep. We gotta sleep. We blue collar. We can't afford
It's hump day.
what I looked up. 75 to $150,000 to get a box in the Allegiant Stadium for this fight, and that's from 16 to 24 people. So they ain't even doing 40 people no more. You understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying?
No, that's silly, man.
They don't want us in these fights, bro. And
Yeah.
and again, the extra shit, spend that money wisely, bro. You could have did a 3-fight card on Wednesday instead of a 6-fight card or a 7-fight card of a bunch of nobodies, and did a 3-fight card of, Carmel, Zay Quinn, and you name the last one. You know what I'm saying? But you giving us, you understand? Like, it don't make
No, I
sense.
get it.
It don't make
No, I get
sense.
it. I get it.
And it's
I would
it's
have liked
it's
to see him
crazy to
mad.
me. It's crazy to me that a fight like Big Baby and Big Baby could be on deck, fall apart, and you don't got a substitute of that level. Like, what the fuck is the substitute? We
But
just
they
lost
making you
that.
pay. But they making you pay for Parker and Wardley though. That shit got them your people though.
No, that's insane.
But they make
That's insane. But we fire sticking that. That's on them. They fucked up. AC.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Shout out to y'all. It's good Tuesday afternoon, man. Hey, bro, Nish, you should have been on that shit, bro. Especially if you came up on HBO boxing, bro. Like, what? Like, if you let somebody finesse you, man, willingly, what makes you think they gonna not finesse you, bro? That was never smart logic in the first place, bro. Like, yeah. But shout out to the chat, man. And shout out to the panel and all that good shit, man. To quickly touch on the Donaire point, man, obviously it's smart for both fighters to attempt to go to the body, man, as that's gonna open up avenues, man, for your head attacks later on. But you know that's always gonna be dangerous because when you go into the body, you leave yourself open to the head. I feel like with everything in this fight, man, with Bud Crawford is concerned, man, it's gonna come down to how you take the power shots. And with that, bro, you're gonna be able to tell within the first round or two. Because if he can't take them punches, then he's not going to be able to go to the body like that. You know what I mean? He's going to be on the defensive and might be in the shell on some Jamel Charlo shit. But I wanted to comment, man, a couple points, man, a couple of callers made. And I think the lady Star pointed out, she made a comment about how can you root for somebody but pick somebody else. And I mean, personally, I feel like it just comes down to the individual. Like, granted, we in an era where people feel like if you don't blindly support everything somebody do, you a hater. But like, this is just sports. You know what I mean? Like, I rock with Canelo. When that man fought Bivol, I knew straight up, hey, bro, you finna get your ass whooped, man. It's cool if you win, but that man finna beat your ass. I've won money on that fight. You know what I mean? I ain't finna lose no sleep over it because, like, at the end of the day, in competitive competition, bro, somebody has to win and somebody has to lose. But I don't know. I feel like it's just a mindset thing, man. Like I said, a lot of people feel like if you're not blindly writing everything somebody does, then you just hate it. You know what I mean? Like if you're a real genuine fan, you can criticize when it's appropriate, and you can get praise when it's appropriate. You know what I mean? Especially if you're a fan of the sport in general. I think my boy Ness be saying, fan of man. Can't be no fan of man. Got to be a fan of the sport overall. Somebody a couple calls back, man, he kept mentioning pound for pound, bro. And I've been hearing this shit a lot, man. And it's like, y'all do understand that pound for pound does not mean you can beat up everybody in the sport, right? Pound for pound literally exists because weight classes are in fact real. You know what I mean? If you pound for pound number one and you fight at 135, that doesn't mean because you pound for pound, you can beat up somebody at 154, bro. Like that's y'all don't really like. I don't know, man. Common sense and logic is lost on people nowadays. But I don't know. Y'all got to stop bringing that stupid shit up, bro. Like for real, man. Another comment, man. Somebody made last night, man, about Bivol and Bud, about Bud being better than Bivol. Bud is better than Bivol. That doesn't mean he'll beat that man. The man's a Bivol is a natural light heavyweight, bro. Bud is a dude who started at 135. There's nobody at 135 that should beat nobody at 175. But a dude who started at 135, moving all the way up to 175 and even competing, shows you that he's better than that nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, bro. I feel like a lot of this shit, you know, if you really just think about it, it's common sense, man. But a lot of people, common sense ain't common. But I don't know how much time I got left. But I'm gonna say this: hey, J Mac and JT, man, I rock with y'all, bro. But man, some of us is trying to get through work, bro. Y'all can't be cutting everybody, man. God damn, bro. Like, man, we trying to keep this shit going, man, so we can get through the day, bro. Y'all messing up the program a little bit. We get it, y'all hyped up for Bud Crawford. It's gonna be a good fight and shit this weekend. But damn. Can we let the show ride, bro? Can we please let this bitch ride? But man, that's all I got for you, dog. And shout out to all y'all and shout out to the panel, man. Y'all stay safe out here.
All right. Shout out AC. J Will Counterpunch.
Yeah, what you had? You can hear me, right? I'm good.
Yeah.
This Jay
Yeah,
Will
what
in
you was?
Ohio.
You,
This ain't Jay
I
Will in
think
Ohio.
I'm driving, so my connection had cut out. You said somebody sent a counter punch. That's for like when somebody sent a John for you to come back up, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I heard I just heard the one caller say something about somebody from Delaware. Ain't nobody from no fucking Delaware.
Damn.
That's
What's
that
wrong with
delusion I be telling you. I told
What's
you
wrong with
I hate to say
Delaware?
it, bro, but from Philly we delusional as fuck, bro. We super delusional. But you know, once somebody from the same city as you that you don't agree with what they like, they start saying all this dumb shit. Because the majority of the people that's from Philly was never Bud fans. I went to a fight party for the Bud and Spence fight. It was probably like 3 people in there backing Bud. The whole Philly was backing Spence. So I doubt it. I did, but I do like what the last caller was just saying about the pound for pound thing. Cause I be seeing the same shit. Just cause the somebody at the top a higher pound for pound ranking, they could just beat on somebody.
Breaking news. Bud responds to the body transformation allegations 4 minutes ago. Breaking news.
They say that's fake. Come on now. Come on, man. We working, man. It's a little hard work. It ain't nothing. They say that's fake.
Treese.
Uh-oh.
What you saying? Look too thin for you? Why you shaking your head?
No, I'm
He looking
saying
too thin?
I mean
Them
no,
arms,
I mean it
holy
look
shit. Is he going for speed?
it look
Is he going to be able to block them shots? Them biceps looking thin. They
I
say
mean
cameras supposed to add weight, man.
I was expecting him to come in light. I told you I was seeing 165,
Lord of
164. That's how he
mercy.
coming. I
Yeah, bro,
like
all
it.
that
It looked
extra weight
good.
not really going to do too much. You know, we've been fighting the bigger guys, bro. It's not really going to do nothing. Canelo not going to come in too heavy neither. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. That whole just sitting back collecting his check, that's going out the window. We about to put the belt on him badly, super badly.
That's a lean, mean fighting machine right there, man. You guys, man, you got to stop that, man. He looked, man.
No,
Hey,
it's gonna
man,
be a good
he
fight,
looked.
but you know, I don't know. I don't see it. I really don't. I just don't see it. You know, I seen him go. I mean, I still had Bud by like 2 rounds against Madrimov, but he ain't do nothing to him for real. He ain't hurt him. how you gonna hurt Canelo? You can't even hurt Madrimov. And to be honest, if we being honest, Madrimov, damn near he's smaller than Bud. If we being honest, but I just can't see it. I can't. Me personally, I can't see it. It could be a bias towards Canelo, but
Do
I just
you
can't see it.
do you give Bud the same grace? Because we got guys who be talking about, oh, Canelo, he let Skull breathe. He wasn't really excited for the Skull fight. That wasn't a fight that nobody had asked for. But do you give Bud the same grace with Madrimov? Because that wasn't nothing that we was really asking for. Like that wasn't nothing that he could probably
I
get
mean, I
excited
guess
for.
you
That guy
could in
had
a
like 10
sense, but
fights.
at the same time, it's like
But it
Madrimov
feel
wasn't
like it's
running
your
though.
time.
He was moving around
But it
using
feel
his
it's your
feet, but at
time.
the same time, he was standing. It was times he was standing there toe to toe with Bud. Bud ain't really kick off. He knew why he had to kick off them last two rounds because that fight was closer than he thought it was. So
Mm.
I mean, I guess you could give him the same grace, but Madrimov wasn't running around the ring. It's all right. It's cool though. We gonna see. We gonna see Canelo gonna get right back to it. But I appreciate the counter. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to TBV.
I
For sure.
ain't. Yeah, man.
So that's Jay Will in Philly. Then we got a Jay Will in Ohio. Where's Jay Will in Ohio at? That's who I needed.
He
Where
been
he where
ducking.
he
He
at?
been ducking because he forced to pick Canelo this fight, so he calls in very, very rare. He used to be like hating on Canelo, but now he don't believe in Bud for this one, so he don't really call in like that. It's
Oh
crazy. It's
man, why
crazy
you
how
gonna
shit
put?
goes, man. It's crazy.
Damn it, Jay Will in Ohio. I wouldn't take that if I was you, man. I hope you hear it.
I'm in the ocean. You say you the big fish. I'm looking for you. Maybe a Spence get his tail out his butt and he'll fight me.
You are watching a master at work.
Target practice, baby. When I stop him, y'all gonna say he was too weak.
Ocean big in the motherfucker, man. We ain't gonna be able to fire your punk ass out here.
What you wanna bet on? You can bet 100,000 on that. Let's bet $1 million. I'll break your fucking neck.
J-Mac, New Orleans.
Don't like what I said, nigga? Do something fucking about it.
One of the best finishers in the game. Give me the towel. Give me the towel.
SDS Promotion.
Get ready for the back attack.
That's courtesy of JT, or should I say, that was requested by him and given to him because of them 3 KOs. We got Juan out of Houston.
Yo, yo, yo.
What up?
Good morning, Brother Treese. Good morning, Brother Ness.
What's good?
I caught the the Porterway podcast, right?
This
And
fucking guy, Ness is silly. He see, man, he with the kung fu shit. You doing that shit again, Ness,
I'm
man.
just showing you he a fucking athlete, bruh. Y'all
Hey,
think
man.
Canelo gonna have an easy fight? Bud could do anything. Look.
This that kung fu shit, man. I tell you, he kung
He
fu
could do
warrior in that
anything,
motherfucker,
man.
man.
Anything is possible through Bud, man. What up, Juan?
What up, Juan? My bad.
I wanted to talk about something I heard on the Porterway podcast yesterday.
I know where you going.
In regards to this subject, and Sean Zattel said something that caught my attention about Bud was asked to be on that Wild 'N Out show with the Nick Cannon guy, and he's like, "Nah, I'm not doing that shit." And that looked bad. They said that was a bad look. But you know what? Actually, as a fight fan, as a boxing fan, that's great because that tells me I'm not here to fucking be somebody's clown. My time is important. Rather than spending 3 days in the studio in Los Angeles to do some corny shit to get some people to laugh, I'm training. I'm locked in. This is what I do. I do boxing. I don't do clown stuff. I'm not here to be your clown. You want a clown? Call Juan out of Houston because he loves the clown. You know what I'm saying? I love the clown to come down, baby. But anyway, and you know what? And that actually sat with me for a while. I kept thinking about that. Like, man, you can't do nothing but respect Bud for his, he is dedicated to this. And I'm not saying that that's what's going to win the fight. You know what I mean? You know, like I've always said, I'm not counting Canelo out. If anything, I was counting Bud out from the jump. And I'm a Bud super fan. You know what I'm saying? I didn't tell y'all this, but I was one of the people he saved from a burning house once. You know what I'm saying? He acts like, you know, I told him about it. He goes, man, I don't know what you're talking about. But it was like, I know it was you. I know it was you, Bud. But anyways, there was something else y'all was talking about. Dang, man, brain farted. What was y'all? There's something that Carla had said earlier. Dang, with the pound for pound thing. See, I had to go for being trying to be funny, man. Forget what I was gonna say. But you know, with the magic, man, I had to do with magic mom. God damn. See, this is why I gotta stop smoking weed, man. I hear it has something to do with your memory.
Was it with Skull and Matt? Was it Skull? Was we comparing Madrimov to Skull? Do Bud get the
Yeah, it
grace? Is
had
that
something to
what
do
you're
with
saying?
that, but I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say, man. Ah, man. But anyways, now what was y'all talking about? Some undercard stuff?
Oh yeah, this on Wednesday they got one of Ness' favorite fighters, Skylar Lacey. He fighting on Wednesday, and then they got the fights
And
on
this is part of the
Thursday.
ring.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's a full week. It's basically a week, a whole rollout for the whole card. Week's worth of fights.
Well, that's my time, man. I just wanted to lace y'all up on something I heard on the Porterweight podcast, man. Matter of fact, they had this one boxing show host
You may
guy on there.
feel
Man.
like
It's
it's
pretty
your
cool. Check
time,
him out.
but it's not
TV,
your
like
time.
it's a guy.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
That's how was that? Was that different for you? I feel like you collaborating on a different show with the feature.
It was dope. I always have a good time with him.
Right, right. Is that something that you gonna do more often? You coming with cameos?
Bro, whoever want me, I'm there, man. That's what I do. That's what I do.
Word.
If it's within, the time frame, I'm gonna get it done. I'm always live here. Mike, welcome back. Counter punch.
Boxing
What
boys.
up?
What up?
We here for round two, man. We here for round two, fellas. What's happening, y'all?
What up?
What's happening?
What up?
Everybody good?
We as good as we
Everybody
gonna
Chilling,
be.
good?
man.
Be good? You cool? Yes, sir. Anticipation is real right now, fellas. It's real right now. You know what I'm saying? I just got off the phone with the Team Crawford, man. Them niggas is not fucking around, fellas. They are not fucking around. I feel bad for Canelo. Man. He a good dude, too, man. We might never see Canelo box again. Y'all know how it go. Once you get in that ring with T-Buck Crawford, retirement is near. You know that. For real, we retired Earl. Retired Sean Porter. About to retire Canelo. You know what I'm talking about? Retire his ass, Bud. Yes, sir. Super motherfucking Bud, man. Hey, he is kind of like a superhero, though, while y'all keep playing around with that bullshit. The nigga did take one to the head like a real one, and he drove himself to the hospital. Name another nigga done did that, and that became world champion. Yeah, it ain't one. He
Damn.
the only one that ever did it. Floyd
He
ain't,
made
Floyd
out of
ain't never
steel.
did that. You know what I'm
He made
talking
out of
about?
steel.
Made up man of steel. Believe that. He from Omaha, Nebraska. It's different. The blood is different over here. And that middle of the map, that 402 in the cornfields, is different over here, y'all. I'm telling you. You gotta be a different type of nigga to live out here, man. I promise you. Most people don't think black people live in this motherfucker. Shit, crazy. There's hella niggas here. And we love y'all. We love the people. I was talking to this one lady, right? This one lady, hey, she wasn't even black and she wasn't even white. She was like, I don't know what her race was. She was like, why do you think
all these Americans, like a lot of people don't want Terence Crawford to win. Like she's like, you went to Mexico. Do you think people would cheer for Terence Crawford? I was thinking in my head like, hell no. It's probably not one person in Mexico going for Terence Crawford. But you come over here, it's 50-50. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy to me. I don't care what color you is. If you from United States, you're supposed to be rocking with the home team. I don't give a fuck who it is. You feel me? No matter what the race. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going with the guy from the USA with the red, white, and blue stripes. I don't give a fuck. That's what I'm going for. Just like when you watch the Olympics. You're not hoping that the fucking Jamaicans beat us. Nigga, we want USA to win. We got black and
Oh, you
white for
must
everybody
not.
out this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Was
So
you
we
watching the Tyson? Was
said,
you watching the Tyson Fury and the? Did you see the Tyson Fury and the Wilder? Because you seen we had Americans who was cheering for the UK guy to beat our American, which was, you know,
oh, that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't
It's
know if
that
you
way
caught
too,
that.
though. I'm talking about all races. I'm talking about both sides. You go to UK, I guarantee you, when one person cheering for Deontay Wilder when he fight Tyson Fury. Not one person. I bet they all put one for him. Their hometown hero. Home, you know what I'm saying? So people that's going against Crawford, that's in the United States, need to look in the mirror at themselves. Why they hating on that boy, man? Don't matter what color he is. You supposed to be going with your own. United States of America. I ain't even talking about black now. You feel me? I told you, supposed to be going for the home motherfucking land of the brave right here. Y'all tripping. Help is on the way, y'all. We're going to show y'all we're in the best land right here. North America, and y'all going against it, y'all crazy. I hope they take all y'all motherfucking passports after this weekend, man. Hope y'all get all y'all shit revoked. You know what I'm talking about? Hold it down for the home motherfucking team. That's like watching the Olympics and watching USA play and you going for Spain. What the fuck, nigga? You crazy? I'm going for my nigga, the black cat. They call him what? Black Jesus. Superhero out of Omaha, Nebraska. Terence Bud Crawford. 3-time undisputed. 3 different weight classes. But it's going to be like, what? You got 4, that's 12, 14. Man, that's like, man, are y'all fucking crazy? This nigga going to have about damn 16 belts, nigga. Man, y'all crazy. This should be your favorite fighter right here. Everybody, he's a motherfucking face of boxing. He ain't did nothing wrong. He ain't cheated the game not one time. He ain't cheated the game not one fucking time. God is good, y'all. Help is on the way. Keep your head up. Thank God.
You may
Live
feel
good,
like it's your
baby. Stay
time,
blessed.
but it's not
T-Buck
your time.
Crawford is here now.
Shout out, Mike.
Yes, sir. Tip Bellis.
Uh-oh.
Tip Bellis.
Mike LB. Mike Kyle, I hope you somewhere listening, Mike Kyle.
Yo,
What up?
yo.
We hear you.
We
Oh,
got you.
damn, hold on. Why my goddamn Bluetooth disconnected? Yo, can you hear me? You can
We
hear me, right?
hear you. We hear you.
We
Yeah,
got
yeah,
you.
man. Uh, yeah, but who fighting this weekend?
This guy.
Ha ha
Oh,
ha.
I,
Ha ha
I was just,
ha. I find
He
that
gonna
I,
funny.
he gonna say anyway. He
hey,
gonna say
man,
anyway fighting this Sunday is what he fuck he gonna call in and talk about.
man, I'm trying to get the sense of the big fight feel, but I just don't feel it, man. I just don't feel it. You know
Whatever,
what I'm
bro.
saying? Big, it don't feel like big fight in the air, man. It don't feel like big fight in the air. Shit crazy.
Lying.
Shout out to
We've been
Dana,
talking about this fight for 25 straight days as a morning show.
bro. Bro, this wasn't even the biggest topic. Honestly, man, we really can't wait till November when the big fight comes, man. That's the big fight. Shout out to Turkey, but we all know what the big fight is. You know, come November, man. Come November. Javante Tank Davis. Yes, sir. Jake Paul. Jake Paul, the problem child versus Javante Tank Davis. Yes, sir. The big
He
fight.
calling in a
The
waste
big fight.
time, bro. Somebody knock this
The
man
big
out.
fight.
See, then you don't want to get knocked out.
Man,
Shit.
listen, I just came to
Did you
talk. I
book
just
your
came to
flight?
talk about the
Did you
big
book
fight.
your flight?
I'm not booking my flight. My flight is being booked by somebody else.
All right, when they doing that, bro? It's
Yeah,
fight week.
Oh,
Grand
yeah. I'm
arrivals
trying to
is
hit back.
today.
shout out
Yeah,
to
man. I
her.
gotta touch down. I
They
gotta
gonna
touch
if
down
they
so
You
people
keep
can
getting
take
taking long, if
photos.
they keep taking long, they're gonna be like, nah, it costs too much. Of course, you trying to book a flight 2 days out.
Oh no.
tip?
My people's they work for Southwest.
You getting flued out to?
Oh,
Oh,
that's dope
okay,
then.
Yeah,
okay. Oh,
yeah,
he got a
yeah.
buddy. He got
So
the
money
buddy
ain't a
pass.
problem. Money ain't with the window crack, holler back. Money ain't a
Yeah,
thing.
I ain't got to break my neck to get out there. Nah, I don't ever had to break my
But they
neck to
got
get out Vegas, which is crazy. Vegas be cheaper to fly than everywhere else. They flying to Vegas is cheaper than Wisconsin. Surprising. I don't know why. Yeah,
Midwest Mafia
yeah,
shit.
but
You know why?
big fight week, man. Big fight week. You know what I'm saying? We got Sergey Bowichuk back. You know what I'm saying? In the main event for Riyadh season, man. The big fight this weekend. Shout out to Dana White, Turkey out of Sheep. You know, Sergey Bowichuk gonna put on the show, man. He gonna show y'all what the PBC is all about, respectfully, man. What we do for our champions, our former champions, man. Shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? We about to go put that work in, man. And we about to
Yo,
steal
your
the
your
show.
man JT said he's gonna request to play the Lobo fight on the main screen before the Bud Canelo fight.
All right. He got like that kid. Yeah. Go ahead. Hey, request it. Go ahead. It don't bother me. I mean, he
Breakdown.
don't want to fight again. He don't want to fight again. But I got a better fight, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm fighting Big Bad Michael. You know what I'm saying? Big Bad Michael. Shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get it in come November 8th in Atlanta, Georgia, man. Don't forget to tune in, y'all. Don't forget to tune in. It's Ted Bayless returns to Atlanta, Georgia to put belt the ass to Michael Bowes. Yeah, man.
We
But
not
shout out to
doing. We
Lobo,
not
man. He
doing.
went missing. Apparently, he got 13 injuries. You know what I'm saying? That's why Lobo ain't been around. He got 13 injuries.
It feel like it's your time,
Hey.
but it's not your time.
So, as Tip said, he is fighting November 8th. Let me see how many days out we are. I think we like, what, 60 even now? Is it 60 even or did it pass by?
It passed by yesterday. Or
Nah,
unless
we
it's
had
31
60
days.
even. We had 60
Oh,
even,
it's
baby.
okay.
60 even.
Ain't
So
nothing.
that's it, man. Buckle down. 8 weeks. You not Floyd. Floyd said give him 6 weeks. He beat anybody. You not Floyd. You not Floyd. Stop acting like you Floyd. You know you not Floyd. But November 8th is going down. Shout out to our partners, Counterpunch Conversations and Lugo Boxing Fitness. We're going to be doing this one at Lugo Boxing Fitness, 3300 Canton Road, Marietta, Georgia. Make sure you hit
Yes,
me up.
sir.
Even if you a fighter, you don't want to have your lady standing up watching you. Better get her a ticket before it's too late. It's only 200 seats. 200 seats. And we got 40 fights, so believe me, it's going to be some parents and some girlfriends and, relatives definitely coming out for them locals. But it's going to be
That's
an
a
epic
fact.
day of boxing. 15 Border Wars fights from your community members, plus another 25 from around the world. Shout out to my man Romeo Farfang. He's looking to fight on this card. I gave him the information to contact Coach
Oh yeah.
Brown L. Yeah, the
Oh yeah.
Molinar Boxing
That's the
Club
mob.
they want to come out, man. They got another dude. They got like a 17-year-old, 190-pound kid they ready to rock and roll with.
Oh
But shout
yeah.
out
Let's do it.
to rest in peace Esteban Spider Rico. Obviously, this would
Spider
be a
Rico.
tribute to him. Shout out to our sponsors, Custom Impact Mouth Guards. Shout out to Donovan Potter Law, LLC, the premier business, sports, and entertainment law firm in Atlanta. Tap in. Shout out to Old Gun, Fight Apparel, and obviously Fight Book for being a back-to-back sponsor. We appreciate you. Shout out to obviously Pedro Reyes as a $100 contributor to Border Wars, as well as Dr. Rakim. Shout out, he contributed as well. Quite a few people. Let me get that list.
Word. Damn. Shout out Border Wars, man. November 8th in Marietta, Georgia. Ooh, this is gonna be serious, man. I would like to think that I'm sure it's gonna be some fighters who come out, man. It's the Lugos, Jim. I know they rock with OTX. I'm sure it's gonna be some special guests who come out that we wouldn't even expect, man. This is gonna be serious. It's gonna be serious. Ness,
Yo.
we what is I'm sure we got. I know we got somewhere that will. I don't know if you figured it out yet, but where we going to watch the Virgil and Lubin fight after that? I know that's the same
Yeah, I
day.
got
What's
my
going on
man
with that?
Mozzie on it. Mozzie
Okay,
on it.
okay. Okay. And I know my guy Brunner. Don't forget Brunner coming back that same day. Don't forget now. Midwest Mafia shit. Shout out to Adrian Brunner, man. We back in the mix, man. Let's do it.
So yeah, man, in terms of contributors, we got Dr. Raking. We have Huang out of Houston. And we got Big Terrell Bennett. Shout out. And obviously, we already shouted out the sponsors. Make sure y'all tap in with us, man. November 8th is going down. A lot of your favorite fighters will be fighting on this card. Keem is back. CYP is back. Anthony Queen City. Cobra is back. Marvin the Tank Furman is back. Man, the list goes on and on. Tip Bellis is back. Mikhail
Vega
B
back.
is back. Vega's back. I mean, it's like everybody's back, man. You don't want to miss this one. For sure. CYP.
Yo, yo.
You.
Hey,
What
I
up?
I tapped in really for really one thing, really, but I'm gonna give you two. I forgot who that was that called in and said, "Oh, let me know when I'm back.
You back.
Let me
You
know. Let me
back?
know. Let me know."
You
Cool,
back.
cool. That shit
Good.
getting quicker. That's getting quicker. I was calling in to tap in on dude who was talking about he's not a fan of man. You ain't got to rock with your countrymen just because of this. I'm gonna tell you, you're a fucking idiot. Boxing and sports is about fan bases and liking people personally, nigga. What are you talking about? Why do you think Treese comes on here and asks us to support Albert Bill every time he comes on here, nigga? He's not coming on here saying, be a fan of boxing. Be a fan of boxing. Shout out to fan of boxing. Toledo, Ohio, fan of boxing. No, nigga, that's not how boxing works. They literally put on boxing matches in dudes' hometown. They put the fights on in their hometowns so you fuck with the dude personally. They literally promote the dude personally. Nike signs a dude individually, not the sport of boxing. They'll sign him. Basketball signs him. The Dallas Cowboys have a fan base that's bigger than the world. That's why they're the highest rated and worst team in the world. Every sport is about individualism. There are hundreds of sports that would not last if sports if fans only cared about the sport and not the team. There are lots of teams that do not produce enough, do not generate enough income to even stay alive. But the other income comes from other teams, and they spread it out across the league. They spread out the Cowboys' revenue across the NFL, so teams that are in small markets still can survive. Everything is about liking who you like personally, and hopefully that generates enough money to keep the sport going. I don't know why y'all always, when it comes to the black fighter, it's always, you ain't got to do this, you ain't got to do that, but you never say that shit no other time. Anytime niggas come together and say, let's support each other, you want to hear these mathematicians coming out the woodworks. Well, technically, guys, I'm a fan of the sport. You really just have to support everyone. Like you watch, like your bitch ass watching every goddamn fight to come on every Saturday because you're a fan of the sport. Man, stop the cat. I'm sick of you niggas. But reality is, we can't get rid of y'all. We can't get. Come here, come on home. Give me a hug. We can't get rid of you stupid ass niggas. I'm gonna tell you something. Your bitch ass gonna be living in the basement. You ain't coming upstairs with all the hog moths, all the hoes, all the parties. You gonna stay your bitch ass downstairs, my nigga. And you come upstairs, I'm gonna hit your ass with a left hook, knock your ass right back down the stairs. We sick and tired of you niggas. Bud Crawford, Team Bud, USA versus Mexico. Nothing wrong with that shit. Let's get this shit popping. Go.
Word. Shout out CYP, man.
Hey, man. He has a point. Everybody's entitled. Everybody's entitled. It's just when you cross the line and now you're beating burritos or chicken out of people, that's when it gets disrespectful.
No, that's a fact.
But you should be
But I ain't gonna
entitled, man.
cap, Ness. Me
What
and my
up?
aunt, I was telling Johnny last night. Shout out to the hangout spot. You feel me? I was telling him that me and my uncle was talking. I was like, uh, my uncle was like, damn, if they doing the Bud and Canelo, like, why the fuck ain't they like? Because you was just saying with the guys that got on the undercard, why the fuck ain't they just come with a USA versus Mexico type? You feel me? And build it that
I
way.
mean, do they even
I
got an
feel
all
like
Mexico squad that we gonna care about?
I mean, it ain't really about. It's about the pride. I feel like the national pride would have outweighed the fighters. You feel me? In a sense, it would have been on. You know what I'm saying? It would have got to that point where
We don't
no
need
matter
that
who they
shit.
throw on there,
We don't need that
I
shit. I
don't
mean, we
know.
got 2 pound
I
for
get
pound
it.
fighters with all the accolades. I don't know.
I and
I don't think we
I
need it.
don't.
But hey,
I would have. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Considering that Canelo got he got like what 3 fighters that's fighting on these undercards right coming up.
bro,
I
here
would.
you
I
go
would have
again.
liked.
You listen. We not about to skip the line just because they Canelo fighters. This is like the
No, no,
point
no.
I'm
I'm
making
not trying
about
to.
these whack
No,
ass
no, 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 no,
fights.
no, no, no. Ness. You gotta. I'm not trying to get these guys on like the main card or the main eventer. I'm trying to get these. I'm just saying if we was gonna have them on YouTube, I'm saying we could have put them in there. Like I let's do.
But that's what I'm.
Just do
All
them in there with
right,
the
all
U.S.
right, bro. All I'm
with some
saying is you
American
throwing
fighters.
in, you making it about Mexico and America, and now there's certain fighters that can't fight that might deserve the shine. It should just be about who deserves to be on the card from a okay. They're almost like that's what I'm saying. There was no guidelines to this to none of these undercards, right? It should always be who's ready. Who's almost ready to bubble? Who's almost ready to be the next one? Who can help us build the sport? Like any of them
But
dudes on all 3 of these fucking undercards, are they the next Tank? Are
I
they the
don't
next
know. We gotta
Canelo?
see. We gotta see. We have to see,
Okay,
Ness. We
so
don't.
who
We
though?
gotta give.
Who got the potential, bro?
We don't
That's
know.
my issue.
We
That's
don't know
my
what
issue.
Now, what if what if Fernando Vargas happens to have a breakout performance against this Callum Walsh guy who is Dana White's fighter?
The only guy, and that's a cheat code because he got a son of a legend. That's not fair. That's
Oh,
not fair. That's
okay. I
easy.
get it. Okay.
That's easy. You
Okay.
in front of
Okay.
a Canelo crowd on the biggest Canelo crowd in a sold out stadium, and you're Mexican plus your son of a legend, motherfucker. All you gotta do is win in good fashion, and he's done. He's made it. He's made it. It's an alley oop. I interviewed him. I told him, bro, this is an alley oop they throwing you. They
I
throwing you an
mean,
alley oop. All you gotta do is win
may,
in front of this crowd. You made it.
maybe Sir Harry Boherchuk become the next Triple G like they was talking about him
Never.
being. You feel me?
Never.
I'm just
Never.
saying maybe
He don't
he
got
get
the
it back in blood. He
power.
knock out.
He don't got the
If he
power.
knock, he just what the fuck? He don't got power to man. He only got one fight where he ain't
Bro,
knocked
Triple
man
G
out.
was doing dudes dirty. Triple G didn't have no back and forth fight till he met Canelo.
Now
That's what I'm
what if
trying to
he
tell
knocked
you.
Brent? Now what if he get it? I'm saying what if he
He
get it
even
back in blood
dropped
and knock Brandon
Jacobs.
Adams shit loose? He could
I hear
possibly
you.
knock Brandon Adams
I hear
shit.
you,
He
man.
dropped Virgil twice.
If he knock out Brandon Adams, he got unfinished business. Guess with who? With Brandon
We
Adams.
need what you
I
calling
mean,
for a
it's
trilogy?
1-1. It's 1-1. He got unfinished business.
Hey
That's what I'm
man.
trying to tell you. Like, yo, show me the
Hey.
breakout star. Chris, man, is still. Is this my man, the boxer? Chris, Discord.
Discord acting wonky.
Call him Wonka Tone. It's me, Rock Lee, $5. You should ask Bomac if we are getting ring walks. Dana doesn't allow the UFC to do it with an artist. He ain't paying that
He
licensing
not
fee, man.
he not bullshit.
Dario,
He only did that for one fighter.
who
He
that?
let Conor McGregor do it. He let Conor McGregor do it. That was the only fighter he let do it.
Dario, member for 8 months on the prospect level. They say Bud by KO, but won't put no money on it. Sony Woods, member for 13 months on the contender level. Why you only butcher my super chats? And questions. I said Ryan was the defender of modern boxing. Ryan, if you hear 6, play the soundbite. ABC of TBV. Tevin Smith, $5. Ain't nobody gonna be sober enough for a basketball game at 8 a.m. in the morning, Ness. I don't know what you're talking about, Tevis. I'm not an alcoholic, so I won't be getting drunk. And we don't never, you don't sober from weed. Like, what are we talking about?
Man, Tom about to have you off the hen dog, man. Y'all gonna be, you
Oh,
about to have a Malibu.
I don't
Tom
drink
about to
no
have you with the
Henny.
hen. You gonna be drinking, what's that shit? The Malibu,
Malibu, yeah.
y'all.
Even if
Oh
I drink Malibu, yeah, bro,
yeah.
I believe me, I'm not getting drunk. Moon Man, welcome to the prospect level. 1 month celebration. Fat $20 super chat from James. Let me see what James is this, man.
It's gotta be hating.
James Chavez, salute. $20 super chat. Drop a bomb for the dub. Honestly, both these guys are so skilled, I can see this ending in a draw. What do you think? I think that I see a lot of people betting a draw, actually. There's a lot of people betting a draw. I don't believe it ends in a draw. I don't think a draw. I don't think a draw. Even though the draw is what, plus 1,600? That's about right. That's about
plus
right.
14.
That's around that Wilder Fury one. Igor, $2. I mean, and don't get me wrong. Imagine this ends in a draw, then they do it again, another super fight.
You think they'd do it again?
What? Did they not do Fury and Wilder?
I don't know, man.
Hey,
but this shit, man,
bro, this shit just sold out a stadium and broke records, like 50 milli. They gonna do it again.
Ugh.
EGOT,
I guess you
$2.
right. They doing the Conor Ben and Chris Eubank shit again. It all makes sense.
And it's the same people. EGOT, $2. Canelo knocking Bud out in 7. Well, damn. EGOT back with another 2. Hope the camera is on Shakur face when Bud gets slapped. RC Nightwing, $2, quote unquote. Them boys get big up there. Crawford. That was his quote. Chill Will, member for 24 months on a prospect level. September 13th, all questions will be answered. Politically incorrect, $5. Mike must not be from the streets. If you get blasted, there's obvious scarring. Bud has none. Probably hot Gray's bullet shot sounds better.
Man, what the fuck?
Michael, $5. Bud is 2-time undisputed, not 3 yet. He has to beat Canelo to obtain 3-time undisputed. So get your facts right. Well, he was just trying to manifest. It's like, what is it, affirmations, right? He's like, yo, he's 3-time undisputed. You got to speak it, believe it to receive it. Speak it into existence. Darius Flowers, $2. PBC sponsored Tips Tank Top, basketball emoji. No, basketball, man playing basketball emoji. Lips emoji. Dribble lip tip. Damn, Tip. Darius, when you coming out,
boy.
man? He from Arizona, too. When you coming out, man?
Bring
Mr.
Malcolm
PBC.
with you.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
What's good?
Chilling.
What up?
Yeah, man. I'm glad for this, man. You know, definitely this is gonna be a big fight and everybody noticing it. And everybody's coming out to see it. It seems like the price don't matter. You would think we should have a little backlash with the price a little bit, you know. Let's keep it down a little bit, Turkey. If you want this to be put in the oven, you gotta make sure you got the right temperature and shit like that. And it's a little bit high of a temperature price. But I think it's gonna be a good fight. I really don't see a draw too. I know there's a lot of people just, wishing upon a star, playing the lottery with this one. But I think Bud is in there to kill and Canelo's in there to really kill. We've never seen anybody turn the temperature on Canelo. like literally go blow for blow until he didn't want to go blow for blow. So I think Bud could be that person. Who knows? Canelo has moved up to 175, and we never thought he'll get knocked out with Kovalev. We never thought he'll get knocked out by Bivol. And that does show some type of skill level and some type of high level stuff that he's doing in that ring. Obviously, no one back here thought he would get knocked out by Kovalev, and then he knocked out Kovalev. So, but we can't say that for Bud. So, I think this fight's going to be one and done, and then someone's going to leave because they can't handle the heat there, and then Canelo's going to have to proceed and finish his 4-fight deal. That's my call.
All right, all right, alrighty then. Elsewhere, what up?
Yo, what's good, Ness?
What up?
Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. What's good, Treese?
What up, though?
Man, LC Wilden, man. The other day I was just trying to get my take, man. But I was tripping. But what's it called? I think I'm glad that the gate is breaking records and stuff like that. I think having it on Netflix is a really good thing for boxing. I think that Crawford, he's looking good. He's not gonna come in too heavy. But I do think that he must watch out for the body tech from Canelo. Uh, when Canelo walks in with this high guard and he starts walking you down, and then he just drops that left hand and dips into that body shot, he's gonna do that with Crawford. My only question is like, can Crawford like time that? Can Crawford time that and make him pay? If he could do that, I mean, if I even see like Bud smirking, like it's over for real. Um, but I think it'll like another caller said, I think after the 6th round, whoever's whoever figures out one another first, they're just gonna kind of start taking off with the fight after that. I think that Bud could potentially get hurt in this fight, but I mean, I don't think Bud could hurt Canelo. It's them guys get pretty big up there, and I think that, like another caller was saying, this guy has fought Triple G and stuff like that, and we never really uh had any doubts or any ideas that he would be getting dropped or stopped. So I don't think that'll happen in this fight, but I think it'll be a good fight, and I can't wait till Saturday. Yeah, that's my call.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. We got AG on a check-in.
Yo, what up, what up?
What up? You on a run, huh?
Yeah, I'm on a run at the airport.
Getting that work.
You probably hear that.
He said at the
Yeah.
airport. Damn, don't miss the flight, motherfucker. Get there.
Nah, I'm working at the airport fire station.
Oh, you work? Oh, okay. I thought you was about to catch a flight or something. About to say.
Nah. That's this weekend, you know what I'm saying?
Word.
Yes, sir.
But damn, this fight week got me all excited, bro. I know all y'all woke up this morning thinking grand arrivals are here, baby. So,
oh yeah, going down.
But the only thing that sucks about this stupid ass schedule is that it's a ceremonial weigh-in.
Yeah.
I can't stand that
6
shit,
o'clock
man.
at night, our time, which is 9 p.m. Eastern. Crazy.
Yo, they're gonna be so hydrated after. It's like there's no point of a damn ceremonial weigh-in. But you remember Haney? Oh shit, hold on. Remember Haney and Kambosos weigh-in?
Yeah.
How Haney was looking like a skeleton?
Yeah.
See, that's the kind of shit I want to see the real life weigh-in so we could really get a gauge on where they're at. But the ceremonial shit, it's trash. Typical MMA shit, they do that shit all the time. The UFC shit, but boxing's starting to do it now too. I don't like it. But we'll see, man. I'm excited. We'll see how they come in. Like the last caller said, Crawford's not stopping Canelo. Canelo can't stop Crawford. I don't know. It's going to be a good-ass fight either way. I didn't even see what the topic was, to be honest. Hey, did you say they got a 50 million plus gate already?
Yeah. Broke
Damn.
third biggest gate in the world behind Pacquiao and Mayweather and McGregor, and they also did the biggest gate in any stadium ever.
Damn, that is freaking sick, man. That's the green print, like you say, Ness.
Yes,
That's
sir.
the fucking green print. Hey, but yeah, man, I'm just super excited for this weekend. Hey, is Mike going to the fight party or the watch party?
Nah, I'm pretty sure he's going to the fight.
Oh shit. Okay. Damn, I wanted to fucking when Canelo knocks him out, I want to be like, yes, sir. But hey,
Oh
if he knocks him
shit.
out, it's gonna be a good fight either way. My final prediction, I think Canelo could stop him in the later rounds. It's gonna be like a Jamal Charlo thing.
I don't
Where,
know
so who
about
do you fight? He
all
fought
that.
Jamel. Bro, he's gonna make Crawford take a knee, man. It's my guess. Hey, especially because Crawford said he's gonna go for the
Yeah, but
knockout, right?
a knee won't be a knockout. A knee won't be a
No,
knockout.
no.
What's the odds
He's
on a
gonna take a knee
knockdown in
like
the
that,
fight?
and then it's gonna get stopped. Then he's gonna stop it eventually. Yeah, I don't know about the odds. What do you guys? What about the odds, Ness?
No,
For the
he
knockdown?
was asking. He was asking.
I was gonna ask, what's
Okay.
the odds for a
I've seen
knockdown on the
plus
fight?
money, man. I think it's like a plus 200 for the knockout.
For a
Yo, I might
knockout?
do like a little three fight parlay, and pick rounds in it and everything to deepen that parlay, and just throw like a quick little 20 on it, just nothing crazy, just enough to where I can just enjoy the fight with a little bit of money on it. I'm not a crazy gambler or anything, but we'll see. I'd rather drop that money at the bar. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
But yeah, dude. Hey, I'm gonna keep listening. I'm at work, just fucking doing some shit, dude. I appreciate you taking the call, man.
Nah, you got it. You got it.
You
Phone
guys take
lines
care.
are open for anybody that wants to call in. Now is the time. We're talking, obviously, Canelo Crawford, the big fight. Today is grand arrivals.
Talking Nonito Donaire, talking that body. Beat that body. He's saying Canelo gone. Go to his body. I think that's why Bud uploaded that video, man. We seen them abs. Them abs look like that don't look like nothing that you can just beat on and beat down. Come on, man. Shout out Bud, man.
Word, man. Nah, that's dope that he's coming out and basically responding to the people, man. I love it. Rayochenko, what up?
Shame. Mic check. Am I cool? Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Shout out TBV. Haven't checked in a minute, but I've been tapped in on the back call. Man, I'm just hyped. Uh, I'm one of those few, or actually, there's like quite few Hispanics who are rooting for Bud. But it's like that clip, we're wishing on a star. You know, it's gonna be a great fight. I do believe I'm that small minority who does believe that Bud Crawford could knock out Canelo Alvarez. I think he has enough skill and will to put it together and knock out Canelo. That's just my opinion. Will he do it? I hope so. And I say I hope so to give him that extra little, not that he needs it, but I'm just saying I could really see that happening. As for a Canelo win, if Canelo wins, we need to investigate it. That's all I got. Shout out TBV. That's my call. I'm hyped. I'm just looking forward to this. I've been telling every folk I know about this. Not and then also about the undercard. Um, that Guatemalan dude who's making a big splash. He might be the next big thing in the Hispanic boxing scene. So I've been telling everybody to keep their eyes open and peeled for him. So, man, I'm just hyped. It's gonna be a great boxing event, and I'm gonna be hyped to hear about how your guys' event goes as well. So let's go. Shout out TBV. Let's go. Oh, and shout out Treese, the Midwest Mafia. Let's
All
go.
right. Appreciate you,
Word.
champ.
Appreciate you.
If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. Help put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know we rocking out every day, twice a day. We got Black and Blues. What it do?
My boy Ness.
What
Knock
up?
him down, Ness. And my boy Trees. What's going on? Shout out TVV, man. Happy Tuesday to you niggas. It's most definitely fight week. I'm gonna keep this quick, man. Hey, listen, what I told y'all a couple weeks ago. Rounds 1 through 2. They gonna jab the fuck out of each other. It's whoever established that jab. Somebody called and said something about Terence Crawford jab last week. And I was gonna call in and rebuttal that shit, but it wasn't worth the time. It's like, bro, it's one of the best jabs in boxing, man. And Canelo, that's not to sleep on Canelo's jab either. Canelo has a great jab. But rounds 3 to 4, you're gonna start seeing body work. You're gonna start seeing hooks. And that's when that shit gonna become a fight. Are we gonna get a knockout? I hope so. What Kodak Black said when he's on the Breakfast Club. I hope so. I hope we get a knockout. Is it likely? Man, I'm not gonna hold you, Ness. I think it's a 40% chance we get a knockout. A 60% chance we go all 12 rounds. You feel what I'm saying? I'm excited. I got nothing negative to say about this fight. I got nothing negative to say about Gervonta and Tank. You know why? When the UFC put on an event, they sell the fuck out. The pay-per-views are through the roof. And there's fucking knockouts in every fight from the prelims all the way to the main event. Boxing need to step it up. We do need them to go in there and go out on their shields for sure. We need that. We need some blood in the sport. It's about that time. Shout out TBV. Shout out Ness. Shout out that boy Treese. Shout out the community, man. Happy Tuesday. I hope y'all blessed and manifest. That's my call.
All right. Appreciate you, gang.
Salute, Black and Blues. Appreciate you, man. He's new to the community, been calling in consistently. We appreciate you helping the show continue. Kerry G, Chef Special. What up?
Oh, this
Hello.
the guy I need to talk to. This the guy. That book
What's
came,
good, Tree?
Kerry G. Was good. That book came. La Russe Gastronomique. What is it? Gastronomique. It
Oh, the
came
Ruth
in.
gastronomic, man. I tell you, bro.
Yeah.
Like for any of those listeners in here, if you're trying to like upgrade your food knowledge, cook at home and stuff, the Ruth gastronomique. Get that book. It's the last cookbook you'll need. I promise. There's so much wealth information, and they make it easy to understand. Like, just get a blender, get that book. You'll be a top chef at home in no time. Impress all your spouses. Promise.
Damn, all your
But yeah, man.
spouses.
You
Yep,
know,
I'm telling you.
hey,
Tell you, man.
Impress your
hey,
spouse.
whoa.
Impress your
That shit work,
spouse.
man.
Hey, some
Impress your
of us, that's
spouse.
we living like that.
Is you
Whoa, whoa.
Muslim? Is you Muslim? Well, then you ain't
Hey,
right if you
man.
not.
Nah, nah,
Hey,
If you
man.
not, then you not.
What they say, if I'm not right, then they can get left, but that's not the point. That's the point being that I'm trying to do what I gotta do. You
yeah, man. This
understand?
this fight, I can't believe this fight is here like that. It just kind of, it feels like it just kind of got sprung on us. Like we when you wait for something so long and then the 2 weeks is upon you and you don't know what to do. I'm excited, man. I got a little doggy hospice going on. Dog passing away later tonight, but he good, man. He told me before he left. He was saying that Crawford gonna take this because he's a real dog and a dog knows a dog. So I'm excited about this fight, man. My pops wouldn't even be able to believe that this matchup was gonna happen. He passed away before he even got his Spence beat down. So like I'm gonna communicate to him. I'm gonna let him know that Crawford help is on the way. Right? People said, "Oh, he's not dense enough." Now we got the body pics. People want to be like it's fake. You know what I'm saying? Oh, like Madrimov was able to do the high guard, but I kind of remember some elite footwork executing that high guard. Those light little foot feints you keep bringing up on other podcasts, Ness. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they at the level of Madrimov's to really curtail Crawford from trying to do what he wants to do. But they always say like everybody, the tape. Any mistakes that Crawford shows on tape, they valid. Any mistakes that Canelo shows on tape, that guy's not Crawford. Crawford's not that guy. So when did Canelo start breakdancing in the ring, fellas? When did that happen? I'm just waiting to see. Like, show
When
me the
did when
fights
did
where
when did Crawford
you.
start moving like Skull? When did that happen?
Okay, so as Treese would say, good for goose, good for the gander. Let's
Yeah.
invalidate all the tape and say they all got skills and they all got flaws. Let's see which one can execute above that.
Now
But
we
just bringing
talking.
up the fact that because it don't make sense if you're gonna take the Madrimov fight and say that that's gonna be a weakness for Crawford, but Madrimov ain't Canelo, and Canelo ain't Madrimov, then we could say the same thing about the butt tape, right? You know what I mean? Like, why do we have to invalidate Canelo's fight with and Canelo's fight with Bivol,
Starting to
Canelo's
break
fight
up,
with
champ. Starting to
Floyd?
break
You
up.
What about
breaking
that
up?
old school fight? Because I've been. Hello, can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you back.
Yeah, you better. But all right, I'm saying, what about that old school fight? J Mac and Stainless brought it up to me. I went and watched that Larry Mosley fight. Apparently, he wrote the blueprint for Floyd to beat Canelo. You know what I'm saying? Homeboy went 10 with Canelo, did some really good things in that fight, and some people thought, hey, maybe Canelo might have gotten a gift early in the career. So it's like all these tapes for Canelo don't mean nothing, but only the tape for Crawford means something. That's what I've been hearing. So it's like we talking about Super Bud, sound like it's Super Canelo over here, Super Cinnamon. He can do no wrong. Knee brace on, he's still gliding, he's still walking on water. So I'm just curious, man. Like, are all flaws valid, or only one specific fighter's flaws valid? You know what I mean? Like Crawford and Madrimov. At least I saw Crawford bean Madrimov a couple of times. I just saw Canelo wishing on Magic Beans trying to hit Skull. So I mean, I don't know, man. It's gonna be an interesting fight. Definitely, he got the heavy hands with that Canelo. He's got that. He's got the elite waist movement. I'll let you have that. He's got the elite head movement, most without a doubt. But them legs gonna have to be much more engaged for him to get off on Crawford. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry. I just
Mm-hmm. Yo,
they're
yo,
gonna have to be much more engaged.
is Canelo an A-level fighter?
Sure.
Okay.
Is Bud an A-level fighter?
Sure.
Okay. Sounds like we got a 50-50 fight with both fighters with flaws, then that both fighters have the skills to
Would
exploit.
you
It may feel
would you
like it's your
say
time,
would you say
but it's not your time.
Canelo's fought A-level fighters before?
Oh, sure. He's definitely fought more than Bud, without a doubt. But if
Wait,
he's still meeting an
wait,
A-level fighter
wait,
in the
wait,
ring,
wait,
that don't
wait.
matter, right?
You said more than Bud. What you mean? What you mean by
We got
that?
listen. I'm gonna go with the haters. I'm gonna go with the haters. They saying that Crawford's resume don't mean nothing, right? So I'm gonna let him have that. So when you take that out, I still see an A-level fighter in Crawford. We could say his resume ain't A-level, but Crawford is definitely A-level.
Yeah.
So when the A-level guy gets put in front of an A-level guy, all that shit in the past don't mean nothing.
It
They
don't?
still fighting.
It don't? That's like saying sparring don't mean nothing and iron don't sharpen iron.
Well, then it sounds like I got a flawed argument, and it sounds like all the people on the Canelo side got a flawed argument too. Now, see, yeah, see, people walk into that real easy, like, right? See, it sounds like only the arguments support Canelo, not Bud. But there you go. I'm gonna let you leave with that. Peace out,
Alright,
homie.
alright, alright, alright. I'm just saying, man. Trees, you been to the theater before, right?
Yeah.
So you
Well,
know
what you
what to
mean?
expect,
Like a?
right?
Oh yeah,
You know, he walk into the theater of the unknown. Theater of the unknown, man.
yeah. Let's see, man.
At
I don't know,
38.
man. I don't
At
know, man.
38, Trees. I don't
He
know,
might. I
man.
don't. He looking different, man. He different, man. That's super bud, man. He different.
Super
He don't.
Bud. Super Bud, a.k.a. Water Walker, a.k.a. Water Walker. Toya. Bro, he really could play Superman too. Look at this picture. That looks
It
perfect.
look good. Hey, that look. It look, I was about
He
to say
Yo,
look.
that
yo.
shit do
He
look
could be
good.
Superman. He could be Superman. No
That shit
bullshit. Look at him.
look
Look at him. It's a bird. It's a
good.
plane. It's
Nah.
Super Bud. What up,
Yo,
Toya?
what's the word?
What
What's
up,
the
though?
word?
Chilling.
Shit, chilling.
How you?
Hey, so did you see Bud with the new pictures of the abs? And it was like, he was like, yeah, they saying it's
Yeah,
fake,
yeah,
and he's
yeah,
showing
yeah,
his
yeah,
abs
yeah,
off.
yeah. We played it. We played it. Yeah, we seen his
Oh
response to
yeah,
the
for
boxing
sure.
voice community and how the boxing
Let's
voice
go.
community
Yeah,
questioned
yeah.
him.
Let's go, Super Bud. And also, I was just watching. I took a little glimpse of Showbiz. He said something about Turk said that Bud had a little shoulder injury in camp. I don't know how true it is,
He
but
wait, wait,
hopefully
wait.
it's
So
not.
wait, so wait. Showbiz, the adult said that Turkey said.
Yeah, I think he playing it now. I kind of like was glancing through my YouTube, and he said something about he had a interview with Turkey talking to someone saying it was a little shoulder injury in camp. I don't know how true it is, but
Man, I
hey,
don't believe it. I don't believe it. We already know. If Turkey said it, I ain't even believing it because we done seen this before where he fake shit to the media to hype shit up. We learn. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, I'm just a dummy. That ain't gonna be it. That ain't gonna be it. Where the abs
I
at?
just want, yeah, I just want to say I'm excited for this fight. I want to see if Bud get knocked down. I think I want to see a knockdown, man. I think Bud may get knocked down and then get up and win. Put your money on a knockdown to win. That's all I got to say. To I'm at work, fellas. Y'all have a great day.
Let's
For
go.
sure.
Where he deleted it? Where is that? Where is that?
Didn't you say
Trees?
that? He did. Then he said he pulled a tank. He
What the
uploaded.
fuck?
Nah, man. You got to be quicker than that,
I gotta
Ness.
refresh or something. What's going on
You
here?
got to be quicker than that, man.
Is it in
He
here?
pulled a tank. Put a tank, man.
What the?
It was there. It was there, and then it wasn't, man. It was
Ayo,
just something like.
ayo. Was it an AI video? Cause I thought he ain't had
Nah.
the
Then he do.
braids in it. I thought he
Then
ain't
he
had
say
the
that.
braids, but I ain't want to say nothing, bruh.
You funny, yo.
What the? Oh, there you go. There you go. They go to
There it
braids.
is.
They go to braids. Why he took it off the post though?
Yeah, man.
They say that's fake. Come on now.
Trees, is he looking big enough? Let's be real. Is
That's
he
the.
looking big enough? Tell me the
Come on,
truth.
man. He just need to be strong, man. He looked
Is
perfectly
he looking
fine,
big
man.
enough to take them arm shots right there?
He looked
Trees,
sturdy, man. He looked fine, man.
trees.
He looked sturdy, man.
Can
Look at
those
him, man.
can those take them Canelo shots, man?
He looks sturdy, man.
Hey
Look at him,
yo,
man.
can he take them Canelo shots though?
You see them caps on them shoulders, man. Canelo ain't
That's
beating through them shoulders, man. Look
I'm
at
about to
them biceps, man.
I'm screenshotting this right now because this is show. Can them
Look at them
arms take
shoulders, man.
can them arms take it? Damn, you can't even.
Look,
It's crazy.
look,
Yo,
What
yo,
up?
look. Yeah, man.
what's up? What's up,
He
Ness?
was
What's up,
watching.
Trees?
What up,
What's up,
though?
Ness? Ain't shit, man. Yo, if Bud get knocked down, that fight over with, man. But yo, Ness, man, I'm so ready
Yeah.
for this weekend to move forward, man. So we can start talking about other storylines, man. Like this week, man, we got the return of Michelle Rivera. You know what I'm saying? Trying to see his comeback story, to see him try to strive for greatness again. Also, we can also talk
What
about the
the?
storyline. Also, we can talk about the storyline of Shane Mosley Jr.
Oh
about him trying to chase
shit!
championship dreams.
Man.
Also,
Shout
man,
out to
so much
Shane, man.
shit
I'm
in
with that,
boxing,
though.
man. Yeah, man, so much other shit in boxing, man. Cause like this right here, man, why I'm not so high
Bro,
on it,
you
just
just a
like
hater, bruh.
no,
All you do is hate.
Ness, like be
Even
serious,
on good
man.
fights, you
Just
hate. I
just in
hope you
February
get
we're
your
talking.
award, man. They keep bumping you from
Nah,
your award, man. I
like
know you want it.
just nah, I really don't give a shit, man. These niggas don't fuck with me, but like people just don't see it, man. Like just in February,
he was just talking about I ain't gonna let boxing retire me. I'm gonna retire. I'm gonna step away at the game. We were just talking about Bud retiring earlier this year, and then we all gonna act like we naive and forget about that.
That don't
And
mean he
like he's
can't
gonna
go
have
on to
this.
do great things before
Nah,
retiring.
nah, nigga. That means he already had 2 feet out the door already, or had a foot out the door already, bro. Like what the fuck?
Bro, this
We really
super
gonna act
bud,
like
bro. This
we gonna?
super bud.
Oh,
There's no foot out the door, man.
so we're gonna say that he just had a foot out the door, and all of a sudden he's Superman, and he's just
He
gonna be
been
this killer and stop
Superman.
Canelo, the face of.
You pick
Nah,
Earl?
nigga, I
Did
ain't
you
buying
pick
that.
Earl? Did you pick Earl? There you go.
You know,
It's
I
all,
said,
you can always tell an Earl fan when they call in, bro. Why they be so
but
angry?
even
That's
still though,
funny.
bro, like, look, man, like you said, he's going. This gonna be his choice to retire on his own terms. So, what's the perfect fight to retire on after this? Because he has no interest in unifying or doing anything at 154. So why not? And he has no interest in fighting anybody else at 168. So what the fuck he's gonna do? But this is gonna be Bud's last fucking fight. So,
Man,
bro,
he
I'm not
told
expecting to
Turkey,
see no
man, no
great.
retirement. Didn't you hear
Buzz
him, man?
Get the
last
Turkey
fuck out of
fight.
it.
said
Yeah.
Turkey
So he
said no
wishy-washed now.
retirement, man.
Oh,
Bud
okay,
said no
okay. So Bud's
retirement, man.
not
He
his
said
own
it to
man. So
Turkey,
Bud's a
man.
puppet. So Bud's a puppet now. If he
Puppet?
Damn,
gonna do a
why
Talking
you
puppet
gotta
about?
shit,
be a pup?
if he gonna do a
Whoa, why you
puppet
gotta
shit.
be a puppet?
Oh,
Damn,
my
that's
bad, my bad.
crazy.
I can't speak my mind. Well, it is what it
That's
is, man.
crazy.
Well,
These negative
we'll see what happens after this
connotations.
fight. We'll see what happens after this fight, man. Also, man, I look forward to everybody in the community coming down to Atlanta and everything. Next, I am calling around the facilities and everything. I checked out that first place and everything. That's like a private facility, but I did check out with some other local rec centers as well. So I'll get back to you later on today with that
Bet,
after I
bet.
find out for the basketball game. So
Let me
yeah, I'll get that taken care.
let
I
me
get that
text
taken
my
care of. I
man
find out what the rec.
Caesar, man.
That's cool. And other than that, Ness, man, let's talk about some other shit, man. There's so much other shit going on in boxing, man. We have Fabio Worley we could have talked about today.
Bro, ain't nobody talking
It's a
about
lot
that
of shit.
pay-per-view fight. Get out of here.
That's
Whatever, nigga,
insane.
man. Like,
Niggas
bro,
ain't
like,
getting
we
no
supposed to be the
love over there. They getting fire sticked and fire sticked only.
man. We supposed to be the voice of the people, man. It doesn't just resolve around
Voice of
this
the
revolve
people,
around
man.
this
The
fight
people
right
have spoken. The people have spoken. No more garbage pay-per-views or we fire
now. All right,
sticking.
cool. Cool. So, hey, man, what other fight on the undercard that we care to see, man? Besides them,
You know who. You
Lester,
know
and
who.
then
You know
Sergey.
who. You know who.
Oh, okay,
You
Yeah.
okay,
know who.
okay,
You
okay.
need me to tell
So
you?
this
You need me to tell you?
No, no,
It's a
no. I'm just
couple.
saying. So this event's so much better than November
Cause
22nd.
I'll
Is that what
tell
you're
you.
telling
I'll
me?
tell you who's
It's
on the
a,
Is this
undercard.
event this?
Don't
No,
forget
I'm just saying this.
couple.
Fernando Vargas
Fuck out of here, bro. He's only
Jr.
on, bro. He's not on there from skill. He's not even the best brother. He's not even on there for skill.
He
He's
about
just
to
on there for
show
name
y'all. He
value, bro.
about to show y'all he the best brother.
Hey,
Damn,
He about to show
that's
y'all
fuck
he the
out of
crazy.
here.
best brother.
Yeah, all right.
Why you
Yeah, all
trying to
right.
treat
Well,
Yes,
him
yeah,
like
keep working,
Kittle?
sir.
man. Shout out to
Yes,
Emiliano.
sir.
Shout out to
You gotta let.
Emiliano. But them boys fly as shit though, man. Like the Cybertruck though he was driving. But besides that, man, he ain't winning that fight. But anyways, man, shout out to you, shout out to the community, man. Y'all stay tuned. Peace.
So now
Yes,
Canelo.
sir.
So
Canelo in the
now they.
Matrix. Yes, sir.
Ah, shit.
Oh, is that motherfucker Mozzie? Oh shit.
Uh oh.
Oh shit. Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat. King Vaughn said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
It's a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OC, he's in the spots where I can find him. I hope you on your piece, cause I got power like Itama. And then that's gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flex a DJ drama. Flex a DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some.
What up, Mozzie?
Yo, yo, yo.
What it do?
What's good? Intro fire. Intro fire. What's the word? What's the word? What up, Trees?
But I'm on the shit. What up, though?
Chilling, man.
What's
Chilling,
going
man. Chilling, man. Been listening to the show.
My
Been
guy.
listening to the show. Yo, I'm hyped,
Rat.
man. It's crazy because I remember when this joint got announced in what was it, like July or some shit? We was like, damn, yo, we gotta wait all the way until till September for this shit. And now it's here. And now it's here. Same thing for the November card. I'm waiting for that too. You know what I mean? We still got a little bit more waiting to do for that. But you know, the year about to finish strong, man. The year definitely about to finish strong, man. You know what I mean? I'm still on the fence with this pick. You know what I'm saying? Still on the fence with this pick. Um, it looked like, you know, Bud dropped that video and showed the, that the body it ain't fake. This ain't no Photoshop, man. He got up there real quick and had to show niggas, you know what I mean? He there, he ready. You know what I mean? Of course, Canelo, he gonna have his body ready. But one thing I forgot, didn't Canelo come he came into the fight, the last fight with the knee brace on, didn't he?
That's a big fat no.
He didn't come in there with the little knee sleeve on or nothing.
Nah.
Oh, I thought I saw a knee sleeve in him in the
Let Ness
skull
tell
fight.
it. Let Ness tell it he going to search out his doctor for the stem cells Canelo got and shit to replace his knee
I'm
and
just saying, Canelo ain't had no
shit.
brace, B. No braces. No
Canelo gonna have to come
braces.
out there with that early pressure, man. He gonna have to come out there and win them early rounds. He can't come out there lollygagging, man. If he gonna win this fight, he just can't come out there lollygagging, man. And lately, what I've been seeing from him, he like to fight his own fight. No matter how the fight going, you know, he just gonna continue to fight his fight. Like when he fought Bivol and the fight was tight, it's like he wasn't even really trying to. When it got to the later rounds, he was like like he was waving his hands, like telling, inviting Bivol, like, yeah, come on, throw some more punches. And it was like at that point, that's not what he needed to be doing, son. Like he needed to be the one throwing the punches, and he was holding back in them last rounds. That's why he lost the fight. So, and it was pretty obvious, you know what I mean, at that point, who had won the fight. He was looking all surprised and shit, but it's like, come on, bro, you can't just be, you feel me? You can't just be, you know, lollygagging out there. Canelo gonna have to jump in that bag this weekend, and he gonna have to turn the pressure up. He gonna have to turn the volume up, you know what I mean? Cause Bud look hungry, and he gonna be trying. He gonna be attempting. And if it go to, distance like I think it will, you know what I mean? And Terence Crawford, if he's the one that's showing the more eagerness, like he the one that want to win more, you know what I mean? I could see them giving him the decision. So, you know what I mean? Canelo is really up to Canelo, man. I think I heard Tip say that yesterday. Like, it's just the fight really gonna come down to what Canelo want to do, what kind of mood he in. Did he get up for the fight? Is he coming to,
Y'all know
you
he
know what I
up for
mean?
this one, man. Y'all dreaming. The man brought in Diablo and Boots Ennis, but he ain't. We gotta figure out, is he
That's
up
what
for
I
the
said.
fight?
That's what I said.
Hey Mozzie.
If
I
he
mean,
got up for this
yo,
fight, then I don't think Bud
Mm-mm.
can beat him. You know what I'm saying? But if he come out there bullshitting, man, I ain't
Hey,
got Bud stopping him or nothing like that. I just
hey
got
Mozzie.
him
You may feel
throwing
like it's
more
your time.
punches. You feel me?
I
But
got a
we'll
question.
see. Run me for another one too. Run me for another one because I had some other shit I wanted to touch on.
Let
But
me ask you something real quick before you jump in real quick. I gotta ask you this, Mozzie.
what's
I gotta
good? What's
ask you.
good?
You the TBV. You know you the shit, bro. You know you rapping your ass off, gang. No word,
TBV Records,
my
man.
guy Mozzie. No TBV Records, my guy Mozzie be out here rapping his ass off. In all sincerity, I gotta ask you though. You know this a big fight, gang. This Canelo versus Crawford cut. You gonna make like
Yeah.
you gonna make a winner's anthem for the.
whoa,
You know it's a lot of guys. You
pressure.
know it's a lot of guys who've been talking a lot of shit. No, I'm just saying, man. We got a lot of guys who've been picking sides. This been
Nah,
war,
but
bro.
you know what
I'm
I
just
wanted
wondering.
to,
You gonna
nah, bro, look, you know what I really wanted to do, and I wasn't even gonna say nothing. I just was gonna drop this shit on
Uh,
some shit. But I've been kind of thinking like on the next joint, like at the end of the year, some shit. I'm gonna do that shit that Skills do, the end of the year wrap up and just try to just come up with some shit and just talk about everything that just happened in the year. You know what I'm saying? Try to do
uh,
something clever with it. You know what I mean?
I'm
I
looking
can't
for.
see
Ooh, I'm looking
myself.
forward to that.
I can't see myself, trying to make a whole joint about just one nigga. You feel me?
No, it makes
Or you know
sense.
what I'm
It
saying?
makes
Like a
sense. It
one
makes sense.
fight. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather do some shit like the end of the year wrap up and just talk about everything that we seen. You feel me? Probably be, you know what I
I ain't
mean?
gonna
But
lie.
that kind of is the same thing, kind of like what you were saying. You feel me?
No, I
Definitely,
dig it.
like,
I'm
gotta
looking
throw
forward
that in
to
there.
it.
I gotta, like, you gotta mention it because, like you said, it's a big fight. But then everything that's going on in November, everything that happened this year, you feel me? If you get the Jake Paul,
Nah,
Javante, whatever, like, everything gotta get mentioned, man. Everything gotta get spoke on. Border
Word.
war shit gotta
You
get
hear that?
spoke on.
You hear
nah,
that,
nah.
CYP?
Hey
CYP,
yo,
he can't make a song about one guy.
is this some trolling?
What happened?
Uh-oh. What happened?
Nah, bro. Yesterday, MMA Mania posted Kendrick Lamar fight week.
Get
That's
the
that's
fuck
not
up.
that's with Bud, right? But that's not
They
it's not
being
really like a
funny.
it's not really like a disrespect. They just
So it's not
ain't really. I
trolling.
seen that post. I
So
didn't
it's
take it as
not trolling.
disrespect. It's just like
So
it's
this
just a
so
joke,
this
little
ain't
jokey joke.
trolling. This ain't trolling.
They ain't
Nah,
trolling like
just a
a fuck.
reminder, just a
Super
little reminder of the
Bud.
joke. Just
Super
a little reminder
Bud.
of the
Yo,
joke.
Bud don't even get troll with y'all. He don't even get troll. I love it. I love it. He said that ain't no troll. What?
Yeah.
Nah,
Now
but
if
look,
Kendrick walk him
yo,
out,
like
if Kendrick walk him out, it
I
ain't a
gotta put
troll.
this out
They
there though. Like,
doubling down on the Kendrick joke, bro. You kidding me? That was
nah,
wild.
That's
look,
who gonna walk
That
him
was
out.
wild.
I rock with both. Like both of these guys is really my guys, man. Like you know what I mean. I got Canelo and Bud both in my personal top five favorites. You know what I'm saying? Like top five, like personal favorite fighters, like top five. You feel me? They in there. You know what I mean? Alongside, you know what I mean, Roy Jones. You know what I mean, Nassim Hamed. You feel me? Like and Floyd Mayweather. Like those is my guys. You know what I'm saying? Those is the guys that you know what I mean. I really pretty much watched all they shit. You feel me? So you know what I mean. I got love. I got just as much as love for Bud as I do for Canelo and vice versa, man. It's crazy that they fighting. You feel me? I had to watch that with because I used to like Spence too. I knew they was gonna have to fight, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I know you wasn't feeling the undercard or and that's because you want Carmel on there, huh?
I'm just saying that
You
who's
already
the
know.
talent? Tell us what we looking at.
Or he
Who,
want his man's on there.
Fernando.
The
Well, I
Dominican
mean, we
Jersey
just
Vargas.
it's some
He
important
want him
fights
on
on
there.
that joint. It's some important fights on it. Like
so
the Washington Fernando gonna let us know where Fernando at. Maybe that fight could have happened
yeah.
somewhere else.
No, I'm all for that fight. Move on,
Yeah,
move
it
on.
could have happened somewhere else too, though. But
But
maybe
listen,
somebody else deserved that spot.
you also picking the wrong undercard. Like I ain't even asking Carmel and Zaquin to be on those. I'm talking about this Wednesday card that they spent money on.
Right, right,
That's
right, right,
I
right.
was specific to that. Like
Well, this is the
I
thing.
like the Fernando fight. I'm the only one picking Fernando from what I seen.
Yeah, I ain't mad at nobody that's up there. I mean, but what I will say about Carmel is, you know what I'm saying, it's crazy, man. Like Floyd, one of the greatest fighters of all time, you know what I mean? One of my favorite fighters of all time. You feel me? But, he might just be, the worst promoter of all time, bro. Like he's just a very, very bad, boxing promoter, man. You know what I mean? Like every time Carmel is like even on a half decent card, it's like he's just on like the YouTube prelims. You know what I'm saying? And it's not even like, oh, he needs to step up in competition or nothing like that. He just needs to be on TV, bro. And Floyd has failed to put this man on TV, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like he needs to take he making fights with Mike. And that's the next time we're gonna see Carmel. We're gonna see him on the undercard of him and Mike Tyson. You know what I'm saying? That's the next time we're gonna see Carmel. And he might be on the prelims of that too. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Like, you feel me? So it's just like that's he just needs to be on TV, bro. You know what I'm saying? He don't even need to step up in competition at this point or anything. Just put the man on TV. And Floyd failed to do that shit, man. He need to take his head out his ass, man, and promote his fighter, man. You know what I mean? Promote his fighters. You know what I'm saying? That's why he lost wasn't it Ingram he lost? Or
Yeah.
other dude. Yeah, it's just
Lost
like,
a
yo, come
couple
on, man.
fighters.
Like Floyd got to do a better job at promoting his fighters. I don't know. Maybe he got some this jealousy for a guy that he already beat in Canelo, and why he don't want his fighters on his shit or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. It's just stupid, man. It's like take your head out your ass, man, and promote Carmel, man. Give him an opportunity to put him on TV, bro. You know what I'm saying? There is no reason why he shouldn't be on this card right here. You feel me? So I agree with you on that. I just think it's Floyd, man. Floyd is a horrible promoter, man. It's horrible. horrible for his fighters. But yeah, that's it. That's all I wanted to touch on for real, man. Shout out the community. Shout the show. Shout to you, Ness. And oh yeah, and I gotta call that place again, bro, about the Virgil fight. Cause every time I call, I can't get no answer. But it's the spot is real nice. It's inside the stadium where the Braves play and shit. And supposedly like they
Oh, the
show every
battery?
sport in there. So
Ain't that the battery,
yeah.
right?
What you say?
Yeah, my people used to. That's it's called like the bat. What is the battery, right?
Yeah. They got it like they knocked it down and rebuilt it. That shit now is crazy in there. It's crazy in there. They got all types of shit in there. You feel me? Like different
Word.
spots, clubs, bars, sports bars, and all that. So, you know what I mean? Shit that niggas get into. Like you say, you into it. Shit niggas get into. Like my nigga Treese like to say.
Word.
You feel me?
Hey,
So,
ask
yeah,
him. You
man.
gotta, you gotta, you gotta ask him though, cause you know Midwest Mafia. We pulling up. You gotta ask if they gonna be showing the Brunner fight, man. You know we back out here in these streets, man.
Yo, yeah, nah. So that's a real fight. I didn't even know that was so that's official.
We back out here in these streets, man.
All
AB, he
right,
back.
all right.
We back,
Nah, you know
man.
what? They probably that's when is that on the 8th?
That's on the eighth too. Yeah, that's what I seen.
Oh yeah, nah,
That's
they
the date
probably
that I
fuck
seen.
around and be showing that in the A before they show the Virgil fight, man. You know that's the type of shit that they into in the A. Adrian Broner fighting, you know what I mean? They might have that shit on. You fuck around and be surprised. You might go on the spot and they got the Adrian fight on. You know what I
Mozzie
mean?
got the
But
Word,
lines.
word, yeah, go ahead,
All
man. Shout
right.
out to everybody,
word,
man. And,
word.
I got you on that counter, champ.
You the man. You the
Shut up.
For
man.
sure.
Yo, we got a counter from Kerry G.
Hello.
Copy.
Yeah, man. What's up? What's up? Yo, about like that Floyd and the promotion. I personally I'm kind of changing my mind. I was with everybody for the longest about like, yo, I think Floyd just kind of like dropping the ball or being or just lagging behind on pushing fighters. But like after like watching it with some more detail, seeing so like doing a little YouTube research, catching like behind the scenes shit. I think Floyd is just one only good at pushing one specific fighter at a time. Like that's all he personally has bandwidth to take on with all the other random nonsense he got going on. And two, like he's kind of like a little mini concentrated top rank when he's focused on this one fighter. If you go look back at Carmel's last fight and you look at Sean Zatel's video, man knew what he was doing. You see Floyd mentoring like he's got three young dudes on the side. I forgot their names too. I think one of them might have been the Zaquan Moses kid, maybe. But he had three young dudes. They are recognizable new kids on the scene that we've talked about. They just names escaping me. And you saw him constantly involved in the corner to points where like people get mad being like let the coach do the coaching. But like Carmel was just dead set staring at Floyd as Floyd was talking to him near the apron. And every time he would like come back, sit in the corner, Floyd was coaching him like hardcore coaching to like point the corner just kind of backed off, even his pops backed off. But when Carmel would listen to it and go out there, he was having a lot of success. I think Floyd, and that was on that fight that he like we were like, why isn't he on the prelim again? Why is he the fight right beforehand? And Sean tell I filmed it. I think Floyd isn't going to let the dudes that like the tanks like that, the Carmels. I don't think he's gonna let us really get to see them until he thinks they're ready, until they're like matchup proof, embarrassment proof. I think when I think he's like kind of giving like boxing fans almost a little bit of blue balls with this. But like he's holding on to Carmel and just making sure that he's working out every kinks because the last fight he didn't have any like trouble necessarily. The guy was giving him some resistance, but not resistance that was like doing any damage or anything like that. The guy was just trying to stay in there with him. But I think Floyd wants to mitigate all of those concerns, all of the issues that he thinks he sees with Carmel, and then showcase him so it's just only further meteoric rise from there. I think that's what it's on because if it's like a guy who we saying he's so called dropping the ball in, you should have seen how deep into that fight he was, like into the coaching aspect of watching it. And at the same time, the three young dudes, young prospects around him, one of them I think was John Easter, dude, as well. Like he's like pointing things out in the ring, showing them, and he's like mimicking the forms and the movements and stuff. Like he was actively coaching those three, and they were like eating out the palm of his hand. Like they were only focused on Floyd, just as focused as Carmel was. And then Carmel would come back, get advice from Floyd, go back out there, and then Floyd would be like pointing at, like, look at what Carmel's doing, and then he would be mimicking the movements, and then the other kids would be trying to do it, and he'd be like repositioning their shoulders and whatever. I think he's a very involved developer, but he does it in his own way, and he doesn't want to release the product till he thinks it's 100% foolproof. But that's just my little take on it.
Hey
Because you
man,
can't be
all
can't
that
be
would
so
be
not
cool.
involved, but be so involved. You like that? You know what I mean?
I hear you. All that would be cool if the dude was getting TV. In this day and age, you know, you can't be that level of a prospect and not get television time, bro. It's crazy. Like, bro, Matchroom would have did a whole thing around Carmel, bro. A whole thing.
Right.
They would have been giving that kid like a look at what Showtime
The
did for
kid,
Devin.
yeah,
Showtime gave
they doing this shit
Devin
with
basically an all access for a showbox fight, bro. Like, you kidding me? When you got that type of swag, they supposed to cater to you. I hate that it's not going the way that it's supposed to. But what you was trying to say?
I was about to say, I feel like Matchroom showing love for the Amari Jones kid who they just signed at the Olympics. I feel like he getting a
I
decent
feel like they
amount
could have
of.
done a way better job. They not pushing him. He's obviously not ready. They probably gonna do some developing with him because they not pushing him like that.
Yeah.
I don't feel
I
it.
mean, he only like two. He only like two. What he got like two fights. I mean, they gotta.
Exactly. They're not
Yeah.
pushing him
But I
like
like.
that.
But I mean, they putting him on the big, like, their bigger cards though. The
I
bigger
don't know,
cards
man.
that they've been
I'm pretty
doing.
sure Zay Quinn got more fights than him.
I'm sure he do, but he went pro before he did. That kid just turned pro. Like I like what they doing. I like it. I like what they doing.
I hope they
I
do
like
better.
they Yeah, me too. But
Cause that kid's from Orlando, I think. So, he
yeah.
should be getting some easy
Yeah.
love. He should be on the Caribbean Royale cards. They could be farming him out too. Like, yo, put him on that Caribbean
I
Royale
think
with,
they
with
did.
MVP with MVP.
I I believe they did farm him out. He was
I
on
would
one of
hope
those
so
cards, I
because he gotta
believe.
gotta build his fan
Yeah.
base in that hotel
Yeah.
over there. Sony Woods, $5. Shout out to my Border Wars trainers, J Mac and OC. But if you pay 100 on Sunday to KO, that's next level. In your feelings. Jonathan Sims, Biblical Hate. Sony Woods right back at us with another 5. Are we doing a watch party for Ortiz versus Lubin in Atlanta? You already know. Let me show you what my man Jersey Dude found us. Actually,
Yes,
let me
sir.
bring it up. Let me bring it up the
Definitely gonna be in the
sophisticated,
building for that.
professional way. The sophisticated, professional way. Super Bud. Oh no, this is not Super Bud. This is
That's Super Canelo.
this Canelo Matrix.
Yeah,
Canelo Matrix. But this is where we would have the Atlanta fight party to watch everything. So this is obviously an image that might not line up right. Let me see. Oh, okay. Hold up. Nah, it ain't gonna line up right. Nope, that's it. So as you can see, it's dope. I just said, yo, are you sure they gonna have the fight on it? Cause that's a lot of televisions. And if they fuck around and have baseball and boxing on them little ones, I might be tight. But this looks dope. It reminds me of Caribbean Royale Stadium Club. So this is what's this called, Treese? You the one mentioned it. The
what
battery?
the battery? Yeah,
This the
battery.
battery. This the battery. J Ortiz. Wait, hold up, Ortiz. I was trying to catch up on these super chats, man. Don't let me forget his Ortiz next. Ralph the Taino, $5. Canelo KO Bud, and Spence gets his urge back for a huge rematch. Crawford versus Spence. Boxing glove emoji, Mexican flag emoji, Puerto Rican flag emoji. So basically he's saying Canelo knocks out Bud and forces him back to rematch Spence. All right. Uh-oh, we got a fat $50 super chat. Dropped them 2 bombs for that 50 spot. God did. $50. Yo, if Crawford fights Canelo in the southpaw stance, he's going to get knocked out. If he gets hit, he gets hit way too much with the right hand in that stance. Just watch his last fight and then the Gamboa fight. Just watch his last fight and the Gamboa fight. He really doubled down. Here you
go with it.
No, he doubled down. I read it like he wrote it, baby.
Oh, I thought you was reading that shit again like on some mag. Okay, then say less. Oh, all right. All right.
But I get him though. It's like, yo, watch the fucking Benavidez fight. My man got a broken leg with a bullet traveling through his nerve system. Hands down, slipping shit, pulling back. I'm like, Lord of mercy. Kerry G, $2 Zoopy chat.
Larousse Gastronomique Food Encyclopedia 2009.
For those
yes,
that wanted
sir.
it.
Yes,
$5.
Sir.
Mozzie counter on me. New York Bullet. Pistol Parkway. Mozzie sending at Resent. And USN Mako. Let me see if this is the same dude from Twitter. Is that you? Who are ya? It is. This guy wants to fight on Border Wars. We're going to show you a tape now, man. You joined up as a member. Let's see what you got. He's looking to fight on Border Wars, Trees.
Uh-oh. He trying to get some work?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He got the Adidas on. Oh, shit. He in the service, too. So don't think he ain't nobody slouch.
With that shirt tucked in.
He ain't nobody slouch, bro. Southpaw. Oh! Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's how. Ain't this how my man started? Jamel Herring. Oh, he got some snap. What? And he turning that jab. What? Okay. They practicing for real. This ain't no fake shit. This ain't no fake shit. I done seen way worse. Oh, I don't really like that parry, but I. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Oh shit! So is he not southpaw? Cause that video just flipped and it just fucked my head up. It
flipped, yeah.
Fucked my head up.
It fucked me up too. I ain't gonna lie. Pat man sound like he tired in the bitch too.
Bad man. Nah, man.
No,
shit.
It's funny when you said the military. I could see it when he had that shirt tucked in. And I said, "Oh, that motherfucker he must be like in the Marines or something, Navy or something." You going crazy?
Wow.
That shirt. When they tuck in that shirt, they dangerous. And that's when you see a guy in the gym and they got that shirt tucked in. Oh, he dangerous. Stay away from him. He dangerous.
Here go Tip talking about my little homie would give him the beats. The last little homie you got to sign up jumped out.
Jumped out that fire.
Let me get to some calls because I just sent the link to somebody.
Oh, we got Ortiz.
Prediction.
We got my man. Don't forget about Ortiz. Yes, sir. Ortiz. We ain't forget about you,
What
gang.
up?
What up, though?
Viva Mexico, cabrones. Yo, fight week is here. Hey, what the is Dana White gonna be at the Canelo fight or is he gonna be at his UFC fight event? Because isn't it on the same
No,
day?
man. I don't know, man.
The fuck?
I don't be knowing the Dana
That's some
White
dumb
stuff.
shit. I fucking hate when they put fights on the same day. Fucking oh my god, dude. That's like the dumbest shit they could ever do. But anyways, hey shit. So is the fucking are the
Oh, I get it.
we-
I get it. USN MACO stands for United States Navy,
hey man, that's my
right?
call.
Hmm. I
Because that
feel
was an
yeah.
army outfit, though. I could be wrong. Go ahead, Chan. My bad.
When he
Hey,
was in
you're good.
blue.
Hey,
My,
are the governing
my
titles
fault.
are they officially gone now? Are we?
Nah, man.
Is
Nah,
it,
nah, 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 nah. What do you mean? What you mean by that, bro? Where you coming from? Where you coming
I
from?
thought we were getting rid of those governing titles. I thought it was just gonna be the Ring Magazine.
Bro, not yet, bro. We still fighting for undisputed on the biggest fight of the world. We can't get rid of the belts today.
I forgot it was one fight. Sorry, I forgot there was one fight that got rid of the. I don't remember which fight. I think it was the Revolt fight. It was just the Ring Magazine that they promoted. I'm trying to think of it.
Yeah, that was a mistake, man. That wasn't real. Remember, Turkey said that wasn't true. Who was it? It was Canelo that misunderstood Turkey. It was the skull fight, bro. Come on, man. Knock it off,
oh, it was.
conspiracy theorists.
Then, I think
Yo,
it
what's
was.
my man name from
Well, if that was the case, then why did Turkey tell Canelo not to promote that green belt when he was about to fight Skull? Like if they're trying to get rid of it or something. But shit, I feel like they should get rid of all those fucking belts. God damn it. But I guess so. But anyways, yeah, fight week. I feel like Crawford's about to turn into a Charlo, do a Charlo. Probably be running. I don't think he's gonna be standing.
You are Mexican, right? You are Mexican, right?
See.
Okay.
Clearly.
So
No, but
how
that's
is
not-
Canelo gonna win? How is Canelo gonna win?
Like, you're telling me a prediction? Like,
Yeah. Well, how is he? You saying he gonna win?
like
How?
you beat KO? I would be very surprised if Canelo doesn't at least drop Crawford.
No. How is he gonna win? Like, what is he gonna do to win?
Oh, how is he gonna win? I feel like obviously he's a good. Well, I don't know. I feel like before he wasn't good as cutting the ring than he was. He kind of figured out how to cut the ring. Then the skull fight, fuck it was shit. He didn't really cut off the ring, but I feel like he might be cutting off the ring a little bit better this time than the skull fight, and he's just gonna go forward, fucking hunt down Crawford. Because like I said, I feel like Crawford's gonna be on his bike. Because there's no way in hell Crawford's gonna stand toe to toe with Canelo. And I'm not even a Canelo fan. All right, I'm a Benavidez fan. So yeah, I feel like Canelo should have fought the Mexican monster and Mexicano monstro. But I'm just saying,
bro, where you was born at?
Who, Benavidez?
You.
Me, I was born here.
Phoenix. He gonna say Phoenix.
I realized that really quick when you start trying to speak Spanish.
Hey, you trying to shit about my Spanish? What the fuck?
No disrespect, man. Just sharpen up, man. Sharpen up.
Hey,
get in touch with your
I'm
roots,
easy,
man.
right?
You think Native Americans would have stopped learning how to speak their tongue? Come on, man. Get in touch with your roots, man. Cut the shit out.
Hey, man. First of all, I never planned to be Mexican, right? But
your Spanish better than my Spanish.
You
Man,
never
what's
know,
Mexican?
man.
Mexican.
A second language could save you one day.
That's a fact.
Hey, I know how to speak it, all right? Chill, all right? Hey. No me estás mamando, güey. All right? No me mamas. Or shit, whatever.
All Latins, not even Latins, all people know how to say curse words in Spanish. Get out of here. He like, I know how to speak it. No me mamas, güey.
Cálmate.
Cálmate.
No, but
Cálmate.
He sound like Jonathan Sims. He sound like
That's funny
Jonathan
as hell.
Sims, man. Shout out
Fuck
Ortiz.
Jonathan
Yo, don't
Sims.
take the
Oh
trolling too
shit.
serious, man. We don't bully over here. We just tease, man. We just tease. Ain't no
Oh
bullying.
shit.
Ain't no bullying. Ain't no
Word.
bullying. We just teasing, man. Charles Smith,
It's all
$2. Those Navy camos, not Marines. So then I was right. United States Navy, Mako. Or is it? Or is he like European and born in America? So is it Mako?
You funny.
Because there's no R.
Nah, babe. No, you was
Is
right
this
the first time.
M-A-K-O?
M.A. Yeah, he dangerous, man. You gotta. It's how do you know that? That's funny. That Navy shit.
Look at this guy,
Like I be
Nick.
wondering.
Man, Nick, you asked me to unblock you, and then this the shit you want to say. It's fucking guys, bro. You fucking guys. It's like, can't you be more creative than that?
Nah, man, that's too easy.
Jesus Christ. 3-letter word vocabulary ass motherfuckers. Like, Jesus. Jesus.
Damn, man.
But anyway, what you were saying?
I was just saying, man, this with
Okay, they
them
say
Navy
Mako is a
guys.
type of shark, man. Why you going so slow? I was just saying,
I
man.
was
Like,
just saying, I'm
damn, what they
wondering
got y'all on over there in Ohio?
what they got you on, but they got us on this. Actually, I'm smoking on this pumpkin punch. Actually, you know the seasons are
Pumpkin punch.
changing.
You
They
sure that shit ain't mixed with some
pumpkin.
rum punch?
It might be this shit got me
Lord
slurred,
of
slowed down,
mercy.
slurred up. That's that shit though. The pumpkin punch, that shit smoking. By the way, shout out King of Buzz Dispensary up here in Monroe, Michigan. We fucking with you. But what I was
Salute.
saying was with this Navy shit, I wonder if he doing like some aquatic training and shit like that. Do you think his conditioning is gonna be different because he's on some Navy SEAL shit? You understand? But go ahead.
Yeah, nah, man, you know, I don't know. I seen a Navy movie once. They go through some tough shit in
You
that
talking about the
training.
movie with Cuba Gooding Jr. in that joint? What was it? Men of Honor? Wasn't that called that? Men
Man,
of
I
Honor,
seen them
right?
all, man. All them
He
shits.
said, I said.
Honestly, the one with your boy Tyrese, I seen you name
Oh
it, I
yeah,
seen
yeah.
it, bro. I seen, and I hate war movies at that, and I still seen all them
I do
shits, bro.
too.
I watched all the
I do
Tom
too.
Cruise, Top Guns, all that shit. Anything. All the Mission Impossibles. Practically watched all the motherfucking 007s. You know what I'm saying?
I was just about to
I go back to what was my man named? Pierce Brosnan. Was it
Pierce
one before? What
Brown,
was the
yeah.
other UK dude before him?
Sean
Connery.
Connery.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to
Yeah.
Sean Connery. Masterful performance in The
Yeah.
Rock. Masterful. Masterful.
Word,
Yeah, man.
word. We fuck with it. Sean
Nah,
Connery
I
was
got
in that. What's that? League of what's that one joint? The League of Ungentlemen or the League of something
yeah.
gentlemen or some shit.
Undistinguished
You know
gentlemen or
what I'm
some
talking
shit like that.
about? Yeah, some shit like that.
I watched
Yeah.
that too. I watched that too, man.
Yeah. Classics. Living the classics, man.
Zorro, talk to us.
Yo, Nuss.
Yo, Zorro.
What's up, man? What's going on with you, man? I ain't really rocking with how you acting for this fight, man.
Oh.
Cause, like, first of all, I know you don't pick with your personal feelings, but like, has Bud been on your ass or something? He beat the shit out you in chess recently or something? Why you acting like this, man?
What did I say? I'm on cold
I'm
like a
saying
motherfucker.
He said I'm on code. He got his
you
shit.
not really you doing more like I'm riding for Canelo more than giving an analyst for the fight. That's how
Nah,
it sounds.
I'm just in a circle, a room of Bud fans, so it sound that way because it's like y'all jump in with the delusion, like, oh, Bud a superhero, and I'm like, bro, this real life. This ain't a movie, dog.
I mean, yeah, it's real life, but I'm not gonna lie. Like, we jump back to some time. You know what? It's crazy. I just watched your podcast the other day. Shout out to you for a year ago, where a couple years ago when Bud beat Spence, and the way you was talking, it's like you ain't got that same energy no more about Bud though.
Like, what's going on? It's like you
I
think,
mean,
like, you feel me? And
I
I'm
mean,
not saying you can't think Canelo's gonna win, but you just don't got that same energy.
First of all, Earl ain't Canelo. That's the biggest thing. Like
I
y'all want me to be as
I understand
confident as y'all and be jumping out the window, but like Earl's not Canelo. And if we doing letter grade and Canelo is an A, if we doing that and Canelo is an A, what the fuck was Earl?
Yeah.
Hello.
You lost it?
I guess. He say
You
right
lost
there.
it.
He say right there.
Oh. He out of there.
Elsewhere, $2. Bernie the Boxer got on Nest Top. Yeah, they don't want you to say the other side of the story. Like, nah, let's sit around here and just tell everybody he's fading. Meanwhile, he's 11-0 at 68. You know what I'm saying? Let's tell everybody he ain't got no power. Meanwhile, he drops everybody basically. Especially at 68. Let's say he ain't got no power though. Like, nah, man, I'm not about to lie to my audience, bro. Like, they the reason I got here. So like, why would I lie to them? No, we telling the truth, man. We telling the truth, and we gotta watch the weigh-in because, damn, that video, Lord of mercy. Let me see. I downloaded it in case it disappear off the internet. You feel me? You know how that goes.
If you had to,
you know how that
if you had to
Them
guess,
arms. I'm gonna do my whole show tomorrow. Gonna be based on these arms. Like, is these arms enough? I'm just being real. Like, is these arms enough to withstand them Canelo blows, bro? Like, bro, Callum Smith was a whole 3 divisions bigger than Bud was years ago. You understand? He had real arms. You understand? And then Bivol, he started.
Come on now.
You know where Bivol started. You know where Bivol started. So it's like, like, look at that arm. No, let's go back to that.
Look at them shoulders, man.
Look at that. What? That is a shoulder. I paused right there. That is a shoulder.
It's the
bro,
shoulders,
that's a shoulder,
man.
bro. Bro, that's a shoulder. You see what I'm saying? Like, bro, can you really, like, do we really know? Like, can them arms take them shots on Canelo's blows? Like, come on, man.
We gonna see, man.
Spence, what's going on? Mr. Fearon, how are you?
Long time no speak, my bro. How you doing?
Oh, man, you ain't got no mic connected?
Pardon me?
Your microphone's not connected?
You can't hear me?
I hear you, but it's an echo. Not an echo, but it's like you in an empty room, you know, like the mic, like I don't know, but whatever.
All right, I'm going to come right back. Give me 2 minutes,
all right.
I'll jump out.
No worries. We're here. I'm going to send you a video, too, by the way. I'm going to send him this video. So he can see this video and let me know. Them arms going to take them punishment that's coming. Hey, we delivering punishment, man. We know that. There's tape of that. Don't make me pull up that Avanesian tape, too. When my man Canelo do
Here
this.
Here you go, man.
When he go here. Whoop. And Bud be like, oh, shit, flashbacks to Avanesian. Then what? And Canelo be here with it. Whoop. You feel me? I mean, Avanesian did that. He went like this. Slip left. Bam. Uppercut. Hit Bud. I said, no fucking way. Ain't that the same shit Canelo did to Billy Joe? Who was also a southpaw? Like, bruh. Nah, I ain't with the cigar lounge. Chill.
Do that guy switch? Do Billy?
I'm good.
Let me ask, was he switch hitting, man?
Bro, y'all delusional. This what I'm saying.
Now
I gotta be the
there
only
we go.
motherfucker.
I'm just asking,
I gotta
man.
be the only
now
motherfucker to not be delusional. When the last time you seen Bud switch in a fight? Madrimov? Madrimov, right? How long do we stay in Southpaw, man? Y'all living in a delusional world when y'all think that Bud gonna stay in a fight longer than 10, 20 seconds per round
I gotta
in that
ask you this though.
orthodox, man.
I gotta ask you,
Especially,
do
listen
Bud?
to me. Listen to me. Fighting is about confidence. He not even, unless the game plan, let me rephrase it perfectly because unless the game plan is we did bad from a defensive standpoint with Madrimov on the right hands and the left hooks out that southpaw stance. Let's fight in the orthodox so that the right hand don't line up. You understand what I'm saying? You following me so far?
I'm with you.
All right.
I'm with you.
That would be the only reason we see him stay in the fight, orthodox the entire fight. But again, if you watch tape, Bud ain't a killer from orthodox. He switched to southpaw when he going to murder you. And when he's in with a fighter, he automatically gets in southpaw. Why? Because you just as good as me. So let me give you my best version of me, which is southpaw. Now, again, from a training standpoint, you know, the coach in me that I'm not yet, so I can't be validated for, but from a training standpoint, it's like, oh, you ambidextrous, how you pronounce it? You could switch, motherfucker. Well, then switch because you was getting hit with right hands. So go ahead and switch now and fight this whole fight this way so that the better man, because Canelo hit right hand better. His right hand better. You don't want to get hit back with that one. You don't want to get hit that one. You don't want to get hit that. What up, Mr. Farron?
Bro.
Yeah, now we good. Now we good. Now we good.
Is that better?
That's way better. How are you?
I'm good. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Even better for speaking to you. Long time no speak, this, my bro. So how you doing?
No, man. I know. Too long, man. Too long. How you been?
Yeah, I'm being really good. I'm just tired. Really, really tired. Long day. Chugging it along at the gym and that. So yeah. But apart from that, I'm good, man.
Good, good. Well, we wanted to get you on, obviously, to get your take on this big big super fight here with Bud and Canelo. I already know you going Bud, man. So how is he supposed to get it done?
By boxing and mixing it at the times when he's got to mix it. It's not an easy task for him. So anybody thinking that it'd be easy is talking absolute rubbish because it will not be easy for him. And it's not even to do with the weight, but it's more to do with the technical prowess of what Canelo brings to the table. And if you look at Canelo over his last fights, over the last 5 years, Canelo has been fighting well within himself so he could spare himself for longevity. He hasn't gone out and tried to kill himself. He hasn't tried to, bamboozle opponents or things like that. He's just happy to go and just collect the wins. But in this case here, if you know Terence Crawford, I've been fortunate enough to be around him quite a few times, right? He's got that real dog inside of him. And I think it's that fact that he's got that dog inside of him is going to make the whole difference. But also it could be at his peril because you don't really want to be getting involved with Canelo because Canelo, he hits hard, but he doesn't hit hard enough consistently, as far as I'm concerned. And I know like Canelo's got superb head movement, but he's got very slow feet. And I think being an ambidextrous fighter in Terence Crawford, who can box orthodox and southpaw equally as well in both stances, I give him the edge, and I think he's going to come out victorious.
Now, did you see the video I sent you?
Yeah, I did see the video.
Good, good. So you are just like dismissing those arms. Can they really take the shots that Callum took? Callum started at 60, 68. He's been sparring big guys all his life. He had a broken bicep. Billy Joe's a southpaw. Started at least at 54. Naturally bigger man. We just seen his public pictures. He looks very big. So that shows how big he can get. I mean, Bivol didn't get his arms hurt, but he certainly, made the notion, no, you didn't hurt my arms, which means you hurt my arms. It just didn't work as good as it did on everyone else. Are you not fearful of the defense? Because he's got to go on defense.
Who's got to go on defense?
Crawford?
Um,
Canelo pushed back Bivol. I watched tape. He
yeah,
literally
he
pushed
did.
back the
No, no,
bigger
no, no,
man.
no. I'm trying to say, and I think Bivol was absolutely superb. Yeah, I just think it's a different entity what you're dealing with in Terence Crawford. Like, I don't think Terence Crawford was calling out the Canelo fight like many people do because they're looking for the bag. He's not looking for the bag, right? Listening to your brilliant show, we know that Crawford's been getting the bag for ages. So no, I'm not going by that. What I'm going by his technicalities and his skill. Like, there's a couple guys in Great Britain who I respect, and Dave Caldwell, the trainer, um, manager and trainer, I respect his opinion. And I remember he had Ryan Rogues fight Canelo for his junior middleweight title. And I remember him coming back to me and saying, I said, who's the best fight that you've ever seen live in person? And he said, the best fight I've ever seen live in person, bearing in mind that he's had Ryan Rose go up against Canelo. He said, the best fight that I've seen in person is Terence Crawford, because it was 9 years ago. What? So, yeah, 9? Over nearly a decade now, that Terence Crawford came over to the UK and technically beat Ricky Burns. And Ricky Burns is like the second man for Great Britain to become a freeweight world champion. So I'm looking at those things, and when I'm looking at those things, I'm saying to myself, this guy's special, man. And because he's special in a way that he doesn't do nothing spectacularly wow amazing, but to the guys who have those eyes that look at little intrinsic things, we know that he's special, and I believe that he can do it because Lloyd Hunnigan, the former undisputed world welterweight champion, always used to say to me, it's never whether you're big enough, it's whether you're good enough. And I believe that Terence Crawford is good enough. I think Canelo is superb and has been superb, and him getting this loss isn't going to do nothing to him. He's still going to go down as one of the greatest Mexican fighters of all time. I know you've got him as the greatest Mexican fighter of all time. I could argue and say Chavez, but that's another story for another day. But I am saying that I believe that Terence Crawford is that kind of special. I don't think it's going to be easy for Terence Crawford, but I think it goes points and it goes Vegas, people are going to think automatically, well, then Canelo's going to get it because he's being favored when it goes points and it's been in Vegas. But this time here, I think the judging's going to be pretty on point, but I think that it's going to be a close decision going to Terence Crawford.
So, do you think he's more accurate? Is he defensively better, or is it a total package? Like I'm just trying to understand.
How you can't go. Listen, he's got better feet than Canelo, and I think the feet is going to be the major thing because you look at Canelo. Canelo has to set himself, and he does. He sets himself to put in them shots. But when he does put in them shots, it is horrible, and it is very, very purposeful. He's very, you know what I mean? He what is it? It's very premeditated how he puts these shots together, right? And he does. He goes hard to the body as well with that left hook, and he comes upstairs horribly with that left hook as well to the head. I think that Terence Crawford can negate against those things because at this time, I just think it's the right time. Canelo's not as fast as he is, as has been in the past. And I think because of those things, I think that Canelo can pull Canelo. I think Crawford can pull this one off. It's not going to be easy. And I'm saying this now. It wouldn't surprise me if Canelo was to bang out Crawford. It wouldn't be. I wouldn't be. Oh my goodness gracious! Look what he did. That wouldn't surprise me. But how I'm taking it, I got to go for Bud. I think Bud is a uniquely special talent. And when people are saying, but the weight, I'm not looking at nothing to do with the weight neither. Because Bud must have to cut a lot to get down to 147. He must have cut a lot to get down to 154. He didn't impress me that much against Majimov. But I think there was a lot to do with him coming off of a massive gigantuous win against Errol Spence and not really being up for that fight. I think this fight here is going to be up for it. And because he's going to be up for it, I just fancy him to pull it off.
Can I
Well,
ask you, like,
well, first,
do you
give me
believe
1 second, Treese. I just wanna,
that?
for those that don't know, Spencer Farron, obviously, you've done, managing, promoting, commentating, podcasting, former world champ, fighter. So your opinion is based off that. And Treese, I didn't want to take more time, but I am gonna steal a few more seconds and say, Canelo laughed at Ricky Burns being elite. How did you feel as a
I was.
UK fighter, analyst? You just brought up David Kawa, who obviously trained Ricky Burns. So, like, how did you feel that Canelo basically dismissing Ricky
No,
Burns as
no,
elite?
no. He's absolutely correct in his estimations of saying that Ricky Burns is an elite fighter. But you have to realize that here is a guy in Ricky Burns who at the time was a two-weight world champion when he lost his WBO lightweight crown to him. And you have to look and say to yourself, like, to the guys or the resume of what Canelo has done, then he's not elite in those levels, right? But there is an argument to say that Lara got that decision over him. Austin Trout gave him a very good run, right? So you look on those kind of styles. I'm looking at Black American styles of fighting, yeah? Lara, even though he's Cuban, but Lara, that style of boxing, yeah? That Black American style of boxing, historically, we're speaking about when we're dealing with Mexican fighters. Danny Jacobs gave him a good run. Historically, we have to go to histrionics, right? When you look at history, history shows us that Mexican fighters don't fare well with speedy fighters. And even though Terence Crawford is a phenomenally speedy fighter, he's speedy enough. And he encompasses that of a Black American style, right? So because he encompasses that of a Black American style, then you have to say, right, you know what? He's going to be onto something. And that's how I see it. And I also think it's the right time. I think it's the absolute right time for him to take this fight. If it was Canelo 4 years ago, I wouldn't be in a big rush. But this Canelo right now, yeah, I think it's the right time for him.
I don't know,
I
man.
was
I
gonna
find that
ask you
crazy to
on
hear,
the.
man. I mean, this is an 11-0 Canelo at 168. That out of those 11 fights, probably dropped everybody he fought, at 68 except Gennady Golovkin.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
But he's
exactly.
fading.
But you,
And it's a double standard. This is the Canelo money era, just like Money May. He got decisions in the back half of his career. At least Canelo's giving us knockdowns.
Well, when you're saying he got decision at the back of his career, he did, but that was a lot to do with, we have to say, when Floyd Mayweather was doing that, it had a lot to do with Floyd's hands, it had a lot to do with the fact that Floyd's moved up in throughout the weight divisions. That had a lot to do with it, right?
So Canelo hasn't had surgery on his hands and on his knees. I mean, he hasn't fought 500 professional rounds. Divide that into camps. I mean, we just giving one guy a pass. Like I said, double standard.
No, it's not double standard, because what I'm trying to say is, like, I believe that Canelo's brilliant. Seriously, brilliant fighter, right? And like I said, one of the all-time greats. But the reason why I'm going for Bud, and it's not because I personally know him, the reason why I'm going for Bud is because when like you're around people and you can feel their aura, you can feel their presence. I've been around him quite a few times. He's got an aura about him. And also he's tapped. I'm not saying that Canelo's not tapped, but he's tapped, right? I'm keeping this thing 100. Terence Crawford is not the full ticket, bro. I'm telling you, he's not. And because he isn't, like, on the things that to us looking on the outside is gonna seem dangerous, to him it isn't gonna be dangerous. I'm just gonna be real. I'm just think like I've got Terence Crawford coming out victorious. But I'm gonna say again, Ness, because you're my guy. You've been my guy for years. I remember first coming on your show over nearly a decade ago, bro. Right? Over a decade ago. Those days you had a little bit of hair then, right? I'm saying to you, right? I'm saying you can't, like, on this, when you've got two highly skilled competitors against each other, yes, Canelo's the favorite. Yes, Canelo's meant to beat him on point. But I'm just got to look at it and I'm saying, you're talking about this Canelo. Canelo, the admissions of John Ryder, who challenged him for his world title, right? John Ryder said, I think that Canelo's slipping, right? And I know John very well, but he went points with him, and because he went points, I just going for Canelo to lose this one on the weekend. But you know what? If I'm wrong, no big thing, man. It's also good. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Nah, for sure. Go ahead, Treese.
I was just gonna ask you if you got Bud winning. Like, we hear a lot about his wrestling background and things of this nature. I heard some coaches say that he wants to implement like a inside clinching game plan, maybe work Canelo's body. Do you agree that that'll be the right game plan to use, or should he stay at range and work distance?
You know what? What I don't want Bud Crawford to do is get into an ego match, right? To say like I got to show you this and that. I think he should take his time before trying to administer or staying close to Canelo's body. I think he should take his time to go and do that, right? But I'm just going by skills, and we've seen Bud in the past get clipped and get hurt. You know what I mean? The Kavaleskas fight. I don't care what anyone says that was a knockdown, right? But I just think when you're dealing with these kind of IQ, and we're dealing with two highly IQ'd specialists, that's what they are. I favor the man who's more ambidextrous in their style to come out victorious. And I think that Bud Crawford has got more tricks in the bag than what Canelo has. And because he's got more tricks in the bag, I believe that he can utilize that. And that's the reason why I believe that he's going to come out victorious.
So,
I like.
is he cut from that Duran cloth? He moved up 2 divisions. Leonard did
Duran,
it. That's what you're saying?
well, you got to go back. If we're talking history, because you know that's my game, right?
Yeah.
When Duran did it and came out victorious against Sugar Ray Leonard in their fight in 1980 in Montreal, was that June of 1980, right? When Duran moved up, yeah, at that time, Duran was still rated the pound for pound best fighter in the world, right? And Duran literally, when he was called Hands of Stone, it wasn't for an old joke. Because if you speak to Sugar Ray Leonard, which I have done on many times, Leonard says it's the hardest I've ever been hit, right? So Duran's different. And do I think like Terence Crawford is cut from the cloth of Roberto Duran? I do, but not when it comes skill wise. No, I think it's cut from that when it comes to mental fortitude and toughness. I think there is something serious. You when you're around, I'm telling you, you know when you're around something, you can feel their presence, right? I've been around the kennel quite a few times, and there was a presence about him, but it's not the same. Terence Crawford's presence is very singular. Like it's very tunnel vision. It's selfish. How he thinks. It is right. Not saying he's not for the people, but he's got a selfish mindset, and because of that selfishness, I believe that that's why he's going to come out victorious.
Yeah, man. I mean, do you think that resume matter? Who you fought matters, right? Like, does that not matter to
No,
you guys?
no, it does matter. But remember, the resume ain't fighting a resume. Where he said, well, look at he fought this guy, this guy, and this guy, and this guy. But yeah, and Styles, even though it's an old adage, but Styles do make fights. And Styles gel. And look throughout Canelo's career. What are the styles that gives him problems? Come on, Ness.
But he's not Laura. Like, when have you seen Crawford
No,
fight like
no,
Laura
but it's not.
or
No.
Skull?
No. What I'm trying to say to you, I'm saying it's the athleticism. Yeah.
But I
It's
just
their it's
showed you
their
tape. I just showed you tape. And let me first get this clear. Do you watch tape?
Do I watch
tape on the fighters?
Brother, it's me you're talking to. Of course I do.
Okay. Does it matter how far you go back, or is there a limit to how far you go back?
No, listen to me, yeah? Sometimes the things that somebody could do 10 years ago, they can't necessarily do them again.
For
Right?
sure.
Because we evolve. We evolve as fighters, right?
But you're
So
talking Roy Jones athleticism. I'm talking tendencies and bad habits. That don't
okay,
change.
and no, and I agree with you. And I'm saying if we're gonna look on who is more polished out of the two, then it's Canelo's more polished than Terence Crawford,
You said who's
right?
more polished?
Canelo is more polished than Terence
Oh
Crawford.
yeah,
I'm telling you
yeah, yeah,
this
for
now.
sure, for sure, for sure.
He's more. But this is what I'm trying to say to you.
Mm-hmm.
That side of the humanistic side of what we're seeing in Terence Crawford makes him such a damn good fighter. That's what
Nah,
makes him.
I'm not getting it. Defensively, he gets hit more than Canelo.
All right. And I
Logically,
agree with you.
nothing tells us his power is going to carry up 2 divisions. It stopped at 54. He didn't drop Madrimov. He didn't stumble Madrimov. So we can't expect power to be the leading factor at 68 with a dude that's went 36 rounds with Triple G, throw in some rounds with Kovalev, another 12 with
Yeah.
Bivol.
And this,
I don't even
yeah, yeah.
understand what are we
Okay.
talking about. Like, how
Ness,
is he gonna hurt
how long ago
Canelo?
was that, bro? Ness, how long ago was that, my brother? How long ago?
Last few fights.
What do you mean last few fights? Brother, that's over 5 years ago, man. When's the last time Canelo stopped anybody?
20. I mean, I don't know. Plant fight.
2017.
That's wrong. Use Google. That's wrong. It was the Plant fight.
That ain't
Remember,
wrong.
Plant fight. Who also was athletic, but now
Yeah,
he's
but
not
different
athletic
kind of
enough.
different kind of
I
athleticism.
know.
No, Plant's a damn good fighter, but different. I know why. Because I'm trying to tell you, this game is about mindset,
Bruh,
right?
did
It's
you
about
see
mindset.
what Madrimov did?
I did see what Madrimov
He
did,
got
but I'm
10
trying to,
fights, man. He
bro,
got 10.
bro.
He is not
Hold up.
Canelo.
1 second, Ness, my bro. How we can't take Madrimov is a very, very good fighter, and yes, we know Victor Ortiz did a better job than what Terence Crawford did. Yeah, but
Virgil.
it's Virgil. Sorry. Yeah, Virgil Ortiz. Sorry, my apologies, man. Right.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm saying is this: when you've come off a momentous fight, yeah, we've seen this many times. Someone comes off a really big, massive fight, and then you go down another level because you're fighting somebody else. It's very, very hard to get up for it. And I believe that was the
Oh,
point
so
of
we
him.
giving Crawford a pass because Madrimov
Yeah,
couldn't
yeah,
get up for Madrimov, but we
yeah.
don't give Canelo a pass for Skull.
Hold up
He's
a second.
faded.
1
He's
second.
faded.
I didn't say nothing about the skull. I didn't even mention the skull fight. But funny enough, seeing as you mentioned the skull fight, yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna give Canelo a pass on that one too. I'm gonna
Okay.
give him a pass. But what I'm not gonna give Canelo a pass for, yeah, is the Jaime Munguia fight. I'm not gonna give you a pass for that. And I'm definitely not gonna give you a
What?
pass for the John Ryder
The
fight.
fight? You mean the fight where he dropped an undefeated champion and went on to win?
Brother, did he knock him out? Did he stop him?
You see, and there goes the double standard. This is
Did he stop him?
Money Canelo era. Call him Money Nello for short. You see, you didn't put that unfair double standard on Floyd. We don't gotta stop you. We just gotta win. Keith Thurman said this the
No, I
best.
tell you
It's
what.
a race to 7.
Hold up, Ness. Hold up, my brother from another mother. Hold up. Check this one out. We looking at Canelo like he's a power puncher.
You are.
Yes, we are.
You
We
are.
are.
That's why
No.
your
I'm looking at him as a power
expectations aren't
puncher.
being
What do you mean?
met.
So I'm looking. No. Because I'm looking at Canelo as a power puncher, or the guy that's meant to be carrying the power in going into fights, right? Because we have been treated to some spectacular knockouts from him over the years. So because of that, I'm not looking to say like, he's gonna box and outpoint these guys and da. Obviously, he's getting older, and as he's getting older, he's adapting his style more to the fights that are present to him. But I'm just gonna be real with you. It's not double standardy because I'm not classing Canelo and
I mean,
Floyd.
you said it yourself. He ain't get a knockout in 5 years, but you still waiting on one.
I'm waiting. Well, you know what? He may
There
get
you
one on the
go.
weekend.
No, stop waiting.
He
Money
may get one
Nello
on the
era.
weekend.
Money Nello era we going
Right.
for the
So
decision in the bag.
okay, and if he's going for the decision, yeah, I believe he's not going to get it over Terence Crawford.
How, Sway? Crawford gets hit more than Canelo, statistically. This whole bullshit about power versus skill, Canelo's the one that get hit less, statistically. I could pull up the stats.
Bro. You know, it's like I'm talking to you, Ness. It's like you're kind of like you ain't been involved in boxing or you ain't been hit because I used to see you spar and all the rest of it, bro. You have to know every now and then we get a uniquely special talent, and then sometimes we get two uniquely special talents and they go up against each other. Yeah, and it's more to do with not your age, but how many miles you got on the clock. And Canelo has far more miles on the clock and than what Terence Crawford has. And because of that, even though Terence Crawford is the older man, he's the fresher man. He ain't been in them. He's the fresher guy out of the two. What are you laughing for? He's trying to tell me he's not the fresher guy.
Hey, yo, my
Terence
boy, where
Crawford
my
not the
boy
fresher guy?
Two-Tone at? There's no sample size of Crawford doing any of these magical, supernatural things at 68 that y'all claiming, man. I just can't. I can't. Listen,
I've said
let me
again
ask you a
to
question.
I want you to
Who
listen.
got more skill? Who got more skill, Terence Bud Crawford or Guillermo Rigondeaux?
Who's got more skill?
Skill.
That's a very good question.
No, you know the answer. You just want he
Rigondeaux.
taking long, not to disrespect Bud, but we know it's Rigo.
All right,
We know it's Rigo.
Rigondeaux. All right,
All
go on.
right, man.
So what does that mean? What does that mean?
I mean, listen.
What does it mean, my brother?
It means a
Nothing.
lot.
Because it ain't like Rigondeaux can fight Canelo.
No, listen.
Because Rigondeaux's not fighting on Saturday. Terence Crawford is.
I'm gonna give you the answer. I thought y'all knew automatically. He moved up 2 divisions, but he could not beat Lomachenko, who guess what was also older in his age as well. It don't matter. First of all, Spencer, you a boxer. That means you was in it. You heard this phrase before me. I had to be taught this phrase. The smaller good man, or excuse me, the smaller great man never beats the bigger good fighter.
That's nonsense.
Oh, now that's nonsense. Okay, that's nonsense. What about this one? What about this phrase? Weight classes for a reason.
I agree with that. I do. But what does Bud walk around at?
You tell me.
What does he walk around at?
I mean, he could possibly walk around.
He walks around big.
He could be 190.
He must be about one. He must walk around about 185.
He could be 190. Let's give him 190 because I know that Timothy Bradley used to weigh 180 when he fought at 140. So let's give Bud 190.
Okay. And because of that, my learned Hispanic friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because that's where it's all coming from. Because you Hispanics all stick together, right?
No. I picked Bud over Earl.
Who?
I picked Bud over Earl. And every fight before that.
But neither of those are Hispanic.
Nah. I mean, I picked him over Benavidez. I picked him over Benavidez, over Felix Diaz, who's Dominican, over John Molina. I mean, everybody.
You're a bit of a traitor there, man.
Everybody. I picked him over everybody. I was following Bud when Top Rank wasn't even putting him on television. I got an interview almost 14 years ago with me and Cameron Duncan, his manager then, asking why Top Rank isn't putting him on television.
I remember that, you know.
Yeah, man, I've been on Bud for a while. I've been on Bud for a while, but what I do know that he's been getting hit all that time. I watched him live in Atlantic City on the Gamboa undercard. He possibly got dropped on that card, man. Possibly got dropped.
No, never. But I'm saying to you, I've been watching Bud since Brady Prescott properly, so I watched him. And it was the person that actually introduced me to the boxing voice. When I was at Sky, it was a gentleman called Charles Lawrence. He said, yeah, start listening to these guys. These guys are really good. Get in contact with them. I'd like you to be on their shows. And that's when I started to reach out to you guys. I'm just saying, like, we have to admit that styles do make fights. And styles really, really do make fights. And because styles make fights, I just got a feeling that Bud can pull this one off. And if I'm wrong, I'm grateful to be wrong. But I'm just going for Bud. I just see the things that he does. And like I said, I listen to what fighters say. and somebody who I respect greatly in John Ryder, who I've known since he's been an amateur, and John Ryder was coming out saying, yeah, you know what, Canelo's slipping. So, and he's saying that, and I'm saying like, John ain't no Terence Crawford, and if John can go 12, then as far as I'm concerned, Terence Crawford can beat Canelo. And
Just
I'll ring you on
remember,
Sunday morning.
I'm
I'll ring
tri-state
you on Sunday.
area. So I want to show this guy. I see people in the comment section. That's Boardwalk Hall, New Jersey. That's Gamboa versus Ponce de Leon main event, and that's Terence Crawford way on the undercard. Find tape of this fight if Top Rank lets you. Remember, Nestor told you that, man. I've been doing this for too long. Cut the shit. I was live at that fight, okay? And I think you could watch tape. It don't matter how old. Tendencies are tendencies. The same Madrimov right hand, that shit been happening. The feints that he been getting caught by Madrimov, I just played it to you in slow motion at 0.5. Fucking David, little brother Jose Benavidez with one leg and a bullet transferring through his fucking leg was getting him with foot feints that Canelo does. Madrimov might fight like this, but Canelo swings that left hook. He swings it. He gives you that little circle so you could think it's going down or it's going up. I mean, we got to see, man. We just got to see. We just got to see. 11-0 at 68. Let me go through this resume, too. How many of these dudes at 60? Okay, Rocky Fielding, I know what it is. He said, I'm doing it because of nationality. He doing it because he from the UK and Canelo beat them all up. He did it to Rocky Fielding. That's one stoppage, right? Okay, let's make sure we got that right. That's one stoppage. Then he did Billy Joe. That's another stoppage. And these are at 68. And then he dropped Jermel at 68, Jaime at 68, Berlanga at 68, you know. Golovkin, no, but everybody knows he's got an iron chin. In between there, he moved up and lost a points decision to Bivol, which he didn't get stopped or dropped. And he stopped Plant at 68. Yeardom at 68. Callum got lucky, went to decision, but he had a broken arm. So I'm just confused. I'm really confused on the man that's slipping here. Show me another fighter that's beating the entire division. Bud has never defended undisputed. This man has defended undisputed, what, 5 times now? He's going on a 6?
6, yeah.
And he's cleaned out division twice. He beat all the champions, then all the top contenders.
Well, my bro, you know what? It's going to be interesting. And on that note, I'm going to continue to listen to your show. Keep up the fantastic work that all of you guys, you know what? Because I'm telling you, next Sunday morning, we're talking, bro. Just be ready. Sunday morning, we're talking.
Well, look, to be fair, I haven't picked Canelo yet. I'm looking at this weigh-in because I need to see this body transformation. It's just like we seen you get wobbled by Gamboa. We seen you get dropped by Kavalaskis, and we seen your power not move up to 54. I mean, whether you choose to ignore those things, that's on you.
No, I'm not. No. I'm not ignoring any of those things. The things that I'm being apparent and indicating to the great people who are listening to the Boxing Voice right now is that Canelo is a special talent, but I'm trying to say to you, there's
great defense too.
Yeah, they say he's incredible defense, but
I mean,
he got terrible
did Bivol hit him cleanly? Because it was a lot of Matrix-like deflecting.
He's defensively, he's great, but I'm telling you, there is something about Bud Crawford, man.
We back to the supernatural shit. Come on, man.
Yes, I'm back. It's not brother. You're Dominican, man. You know you got hexes all around you right now. I'm telling you, bro. Come on, man.
We need breakdowns and analytics, not supernatural.
No. Because
he not Black Panther. We can't fall for that.
No. I'm giving you the analytics, right? But the analytics now have to cross over to. I'm saying to you that boxing or this sport of boxing is a very spiritual thing, and I'm telling you that Terence Crawford's got something inside of him, bro. I'm telling you. You know what I mean?
Listen,
He's got
I
something
hate to
inside of
look
him.
like the hater on the show, but like we
No, but
acting
you're
like
not. You're just giving your opinion. You're
self
giving a
belief.
well-adjusted
But
and
this is the thing,
well-formulated
Spence.
opinion.
We can't act like self belief wins fights. Like
It does. What are you talking about?
No,
What are you talking
no.
about?
So wait a minute. So you think Pacquiao didn't want to win? He didn't want to win.
Who?
Pacquiao. He didn't want to win for his entire and what it would have meant to the poverty of the Philippines. He didn't want to win.
Not
What
saying
about
that.
Archer
No, I'm not
Betterbeef?
saying that at all.
Betterbeef didn't want to win.
I'm not
Everybody
saying
got
that at all, my
self-belief.
bro.
Everybody got self-belief. That don't matter.
No, it does matter. It's a big. It does matter. And
We about to gang up on you now. You better leave. He
I'm
definitely.
going.
He
My
definitely.
guy's a killer.
He definitely not picking Bud.
He's a killer. This brother here.
Nah, Spence, it's been fun, man. Thank you for joining me, man.
Nah, man, seriously, big up, keep up the fantastic work. But you see that guy there you just brought on?
Yeah.
I've been listening to him over on when you're making the videos on Instagram, and like he just goes in. So I ain't got time for no one to try and destroy me right now. All right, so
all right, Spence, I appreciate you.
Get it.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Exactly. But
Take it easy, man.
Sunday morning you hear from me, man. Take care. God bless. Take care, my bro.
All right.
Take care, my brother. Yes, sir.
Cesar, what's up, man?
What's going on, Nance? What's going on, brother?
Oh my God, bro. It's crazy out here. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy
Se
everywhere,
transformaron,
bro.
mano. That's it. Bud walks on
told
water
you.
like Moses, and he's Superman, like Christopher Reeves, bro.
That hope make that. All that hope that being created around it make that. My brother, I just finished an interview, a big interview. It's coming out tonight with Joenlis Feliciano. You know, Jojo was in that Netflix things, right? Hernandez Feliciano, right? That he was in that Netflix things, and Canelo saying he's the next thing. You know, he's gonna be the one in 60 and 68, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was just talking to him, man, and he was telling me everything about camp. And this Joker never predict, never give you his prediction. Like in the past, this is the fourth camp.
I mean, Caesar, I'm going to just say, I still want to hear everything you got to say, but he is being paid, so he not going to say Crawford going to lose, man.
No, I got you.
He's not going to say Crawford's going to upset Canelo. He's just not going to. He can't do it.
Saab said the same. Saab said he just got paid. He well fit now, right?
Who's
it's
Saab?
good.
Who?
Saab Judah.
Oh,
He just said that
Judah.
at the Mill City, Mill City got him, and he called me to be to do the English part, right? Mm-hmm. So, but the translation, we asked him honestly in both sides, my interview and their interview, everything, and the guy's been honest, and in the past, he been in 4 camps with Canelo, right? Mm-hmm. He never give a prediction. He like, no, it is what it is, right? This time, this Joker said Canelo in 8th.
In 8.
In 8.
Bro, you sound worse than the Bud fans.
No. Not me. My man said he was there with Canelo.
Bro.
He was there with Canelo.
Bro. Wasn't it Keller Plant the last knockout?
Okay, but it's something else,
How
right?
many years ago was that? 5? Let me see.
It can be 10, but Canelo got the duty in front of him.
2021, 4 years ago, bro. Yeah. 2021 November, 4 years ago. Nah.
But Canelo got the duty and the Latino mission of go through Terence Crawford. It's no but no ifs about it. He gonna go through and destroy and try to destroy and aim to knock out Crawford. He is no chances. Like he cruised through the other ones, the ones that you said that they have been knocked out. He put them in the canvas, play with them, and then cruise through like normally. Like I'm not gonna get hurt,
bro. But Canelo don't get knockouts, bro. These people are so clouded. They so far Bud's ass that they can't see because the Dookie's holding their fucking eyelids shut. Canelo didn't stop Trout. He didn't stop Cotto. He didn't stop Chavez. He didn't stop Golovkin 3 times. He didn't fucking stop Daniel Jacobs. He didn't stop Callum Smith. He didn't stop Dimitri Bivol. Like, bro, you know how many people he didn't stop? Canelo's not a knockout puncher. He's a heavy puncher. He's a boxer puncher.
And he gonna put those hands on Crawford. Those hands hurt.
I'm not saying he not or he is.
None of those that you say.
Everybody
none of
saying
those
this
that you say.
knockout shit is crazy. Even Yo-Yo is crazy. He's gonna knock out Bud in 8. Who the fuck he knocked out in 8? Let me look for the last time he knocked somebody out in 8.
Okay. Well, Crawford is he probably seen Crawford too
Keller
small.
Plant was in 11, and that's a TKO. Billy Joe Saunders was in 8. RTD broke his face. So at least he did it in 2021, 4 years ago. So at least you got that. That's the last one you did in 8. I'm going to keep going back. Before that, he did Liam Smith in 9. Before that, Amir Khan in 6.
I was there.
But you
in
see
Liam
how the
Smith.
level of opposition keeps going down. So Billy Joe Saunders, I won't disrespect or say that the level went down. And it's also a good fight because it's a southpaw and it's a man moving up that started at 54. So that's a good stoppage, you know. But
all of the other guys after Billy Joe Saunders or Caleb Plant, which Caleb Plant, he just like destroy him, like cut him by pieces a little bit and then finish him, right? After that, all of them guys are bigger than Crawford. Way bigger than Crawford. Way bigger.
After Caleb Plant?
After Caleb Plant. All of them.
Dimitri Bivol, Gennady Golovkin, and by bigger you mean naturally. I mean, but everybody's naturally bigger than Crawford.
Bigger.
But the thing is, size don't win fights. It's skill. And John Ryder, you know, he's not on Crawford's level.
Ryder, he just play with Ryder. He just like, okay, let's give Mexico a 12-round fight.
A show.
A 12-round fight.
I don't know, man. Some guys can't get knocked out though.
I tell you that I talked to Feliciano before the interview, and then we did the interview, and the way he putting it is like Canelo ready to knock out Crawford. Like no buts, no ifs about it. He talked about
Amir Khan, Billy Joe Saunders.
Amir Khan. What you gonna say about Amir Khan?
That's valid. That's valid. That's a welterweight. This is a welterweight moving up. It's valid. You gotta bring it up.
He gonna get Amir Khan treatment. He going down. Canelo ain't gonna play with Crawford. If Crawford can't play, Crawford gonna have to run for his life. Period.
Hey, Ron Ultra, you hilarious. You stole that avatar from me. That's the jacked up Crawford eating on the mac and cheese with the Alfredo sauce from Walmart that Bo Mac cooked up. All in camp. I watched episode 2. Y'all laughed at Earl for eating hamburgers. What was that? Bud was eating, Tip. Was that a hamburger or a chicken sandwich?
I don't even know.
Oh, you ain't watch it? You ain't watch. You a fucking hater. Why you keep calling it? All you doing is hating, man.
Damn, I ain't even called it hate, bro. That shit crazy.
You ain't even watched the episode. How you waiting with the biggest fight of the world last fucking 50, 100 million years and you ain't even watched the Netflix special?
Calling it the biggest fight in the world is just cap, bro. It's just cap.
Bro, this shit about to have the world stop. Little do you know.
It's a cool fight though. It's a cool fight though. But I did want to say, man, this. You know, looking at Canelo versus Crawford, you know, Canelo might not be a knockout artist, but Canelo is definitely a finisher. And when he has you hurt, Canelo can finish.
You sound silly, bro. Who he finished? He ain't finished nobody.
Yo,
he ain't finished Plant.
But you gotta think about it.
He ain't finished Berlanga. He ain't finished Munguia. He ain't finishing shit. Y'all got this fake notion.
But see, no, bro. This all goes into the mentality of the fighter at the time. Like Canelo didn't want to finish Berlanga, and he didn't want to finish Hyman. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, bro. He let them boys fight. He could have stopped John Ryder if he wanted to, bro.
You sound like those delusional Golovkin fans from 20 years
It ain't-
ago. Bro, we
Come
don't
on,
do
dog.
overtime in boxing. You don't carry nobody. You don't let people hit you. That's all a myth from fanboys.
No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. Because we seen clear as day he carried the shit out of Jaime Munguia. He carried Jaime Munguia. Bro, you all right, yeah, you gonna see, bro.
Bro, you really think a motherfucker that's making millions want to stick around to make the same amount? Bro, if I can knock you out, I'm knocking you out, home skillet.
Hey, man. Listen, you gonna see come September 13th. Don't let
What
Crawford
I see
get
is
hurt,
this.
bro.
This is what
I'm
I
telling
see.
you,
I
don't let
see
Crawford get
flat-footed.
hurt.
I see flat-footed Benavidez getting those foot feints. Look, hands down. Watch he slip shit. Hands down. Slip, motherfucker. But no. Canelo's slower than Benavidez somehow. If y'all don't get the fuck out of here, man.
And
you
this is
weird
another thing,
ass
man.
buddy tenders.
This is another thing. How great is Canelo if he loses to Bud Crawford, bro? Like that's just an honest question, man.
Bro,
It's an honest
why it
question.
gotta be how great is Canelo? It just means Crawford is one of the best in the world. It puts Crawford on a Ray Robinson level, or at least trails Ray Robinson and Ali. He trails them.
Because I mean, we already had doubts in Canelo when it came to David Benavidez, and he didn't want to fight Benavidez. So like, how great really is Canelo, bro? You know what I'm saying? If you didn't want to fight the best fighter in the division. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is why I put no merit on this fight, bro. Because it's not like if Terence Bud Crawford wins, he sticks to
There you go with
68,
your
or
hater
he even goes up to
narratives.
70. No, I'm just telling you the truth, bro. This is just a bullshit fight. It is a bullshit fight. I didn't think Canelo was the best at 168. I thought he ducked the best fight at 168.
Bro, he cleared out the
I didn't think
division.
Crawford was.
He cleared out the division. Did he tell David to move up, or did David put in a fucking petition, a whole email, ask the whole president, get a whole nother fight for a whole nother strap, then ask for another email, put in another 2-week extension, ask for another fight? Man, get the fuck out of here. What about David? What about the other David?
Why are you doing all this?
Did he try to fight? Did he try to fight? Did he try to fight, or did he move right up chasing David Benavidez
Why are you
and get
doing
his
all
ass
this
kicked?
when you know the man? Why are you doing all this when you know the man was never going to fight
Make
David
him drop the
Benavidez,
belt,
bro?
Make him drop the belt like Charlo did.
It
Fuck
don't
out of
matter,
here.
bro.
Make him
It
drop the
don't
belt like
matter if
Derevyanchenko did. Fuck out of here.
Bro,
Y'all
it
just
don't
want to
matter
live in
if
a
he dropped the
fantasy
belt.
world.
He's
Yeah, it
still
matters.
not gonna fight him.
It matters.
He's
It
still not gonna
matters.
fight him.
It matters.
What difference is
He
he's still
dropped
not
the
gonna
belt.
fight
He
him?
dropped the belt, not to fight Skull. Guess what he did? Fight Skull. So you
Come
wrong.
on, bro.
You wrong. What Janet
Right.
say? What Janet say? What have you done for me lately? Lately, he dropped it and fought him. Shut up. Shutting up.
Come on, bro. Right? He wasn't even interested in the Skull fight. The nigga didn't even try in the Skull fight.
But he did it.
Like, come on, bro.
But he
Of
did
course, because it was easy money. It was easy money.
Bro.
David Benavidez
We
is
got
not
hella
easy
callers,
money, bro.
man. We gotta go, man. We gotta go.
Run me for one more then. Run me for one more.
Bro, we done gave you free 30 minutes right now. What else you got to say?
Because we're not going to overlook this, bro. We're not going to overlook that Skull. Skull was an easy task. It was just a walk in the park. Let me go in there and get this payday. With David Benavidez is not no easy walk in the park. David Benavidez is a risk.
Tell that man make weight, man. He want to fight. He know where we at, man. Make weight, man. Cut the shit.
Man, come on, man.
Who the fuck told him to go up? He moved up not to fight Canelo and fought who? Old man Vazdeck, inexperienced Morrell, and now he fighting beating on Yard. Like, come on, man. We don't get the fuck out of here. Who's really the duck? Who's really the duck? Who's really the duck? I'm going to say what the fuck y'all scared to say. Who's really the duck? You ain't fight Canelo, but you out here. Let me not. I know what my editor going to do. Let me shut the fuck up. I know what my editor going to do. Don't you do me dirty, Jimmy. Don't you fucking do me dirty. Don't do me dirty.
We fighting former champions, man. You can sit here and cap and say he does
former champions. Hey yo, what's Anthony Yard? 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 What's Anthony Yard?
David Benavidez.
Tell us what Anthony Yard is.
David Benavidez ain't never had an interview where he went on there and said, "I ain't never gonna fight Canelo, or I need 200 million to fight Canelo."
Exactly.
Cut it out, bro.
He pushed out. He left out. He left out. He left out. He left out. He didn't want to be in it.
The nigga Canelo had the nerve to ask David Benavidez, what did David Benavidez do, but went out there and fought Skull, who ain't never done shit. Like, come on, bro. We gotta cut it out, bro.
Skull picked up the belt he needed to be undisputed again. 2-time.
Man, cut it out, bro. Canelo did not give a fuck
what I
about that
did
belt,
yesterday
bro.
with Jose Benavides?
What you mean he didn't give a fuck about that belt? That belt represented $150 million,
Bro,
man. You so silly.
He did not care
You
about
so
that
silly.
belt. If he cared about it,
Homie,
he would have never vacated from the start, my brother.
You wrong.
He would have never vacated from the start.
Business.
He would have never vacated from the start.
Business. You think this fight would be happening if it wasn't undisputed versus undisputed? That's the whole goddamn thing.
Yes.
Payday.
Cut it out,
You
bro.
want payday.
What we talking about? You act like you don't know boxing.
You a hater.
Bro, it's like I told you the other week. I said this fight would have just held. It would have held the same amount of merit as it did if it was just for the fucking unified titles. If it wasn't for undisputed. Like, come on, bro. Y'all gotta quit this shit, man. Y'all gotta quit this shit. But anyway, man. Another thing. If Canelo needs to win this fight, because if Bud Crawford wins this fight, then it's everything bad for boxing. This is everything bad for boxing. We don't need Terence Crawford to carry the sport of boxing. Respectfully, it'll be all bad. Because what is he gonna do?
Super Bud. You know what he gonna do. You know what he gonna do.
What is he gonna do?
Save the fucking
What is he
world.
gonna do? He
Save
not
the
gonna fight
boxing
nobody.
world. Save
He
the
not gonna
boxing
fight nobody.
world.
Who's he?
He gonna beat up on Thurman if he could get a win. Chris, trying you for a second time.
Payday. You want payday. I know that.
Chris.
Yo, can you hear me?
We hear you.
Yeah, I didn't even go back and forth with you on that Canelo Benavides. We already know he ducking that smoke.
Yeah,
but
we know who left the division.
I mean, we know who got offered $5 million and said okay, and they still didn't sign the fight to fight David.
Who
but
offered
we gonna
it?
leave that alone.
Who offered it? Because where did Canelo or Eddie Reynoso ever say they sent the offer for $5 million?
Hey, I'm just going off what Benavides said. So if he's a liar, we gonna call him a liar.
Hey man, tell Benavides make weight. Tell Benavides make weight and feel great, man.
Nah, I feel you. But here's the thing. I think it's arguable to say Terence Crawford is the biggest puncher Canelo's ever faced.
Bro, what the fuck? Where you
guys
at? Where you at? What country you in? What country
you guys
you
talk
in?
about Triple G.
What country you in,
Who has
man?
Triple G
What
knocked
country
out on
you
the
in,
elite
man?
level?
What country you in?
Hey, you know where I'm at. Hey, look.
Where are
I'm
you?
in Vegas, man. Look,
You're in Vegas?
I'm gonna tell you the truth. Yeah.
Oh my Lord! What is you? Stay away from the dispensaries, man. Stay away from the dispensaries.
Hey, this dude's funny. That's that RD.
Now all of a sudden they call Terrence not Bud. It's Terrence Crusher. Crusher.
I got a question.
Terrence
Who has Triple G knocked out on the elite level? Terence Crawford arguably has two bigger stoppages on the elite level than Triple G.
Oh. So
give me a triple. Give me an Errol Spence on Triple G's resume. And give me a Sean Porter.
Wait. Let me get this straight. Earl was elite, right?
In the eyes of the public, absolutely. That's why the fight was big. That's why. Give me an Errol Spence on Triple G's resume. And give me a Sean Porter on Triple G's resume.
And wait. When Bud fought Porter, he was also elite.
I'm saying, give me those two fighters on Triple G's resume, please. That got stopped by Triple G. Canelo's never fought a big puncher. He fought Kovalev when he was Kovalev, not the Crusher. Not the Crusher.
You win. You mean the same Kovalev that dropped and battered Anthony Yard that's about to fight Benavides?
Who Anthony Yard beat on the elite level? Anthony Yard beat on the elite level?
No, champ. Tell him again.
And we got to remember.
No.
And we got to remember. Hey. This is Canelo on clambuterol. We don't know how many fights Canelo won.
No, tell us again how Anthony Yard isn't good, because that's who David's fighting, who allegedly Canelo's talking.
Nah, I'm not worried about David fighting Anthony Yard. I already know there's not many big fights out there for David because nobody wants to fight him.
No, I know.
I'm not arguing for David.
I know. You're
I'm not arguing
worried.
For David. I think it's a bad fight. I think it's a bad fight. I feel like if he's not fighting Bivol or the dude Bivol beat, I feel like at the end of the day, there's no reason for him to even be up there, in my opinion.
I hear you,
but that's just my opinion.
I hear you, champ.
But at the end of the day, I really think Bud is the biggest puncher Canelo's going to face. I don't really think there's nobody out there that Canelo ever really fought that was in danger of like, oh, Canelo could get knocked out. Oh, Triple G, he fought a bunch of nobodies. Not one of those guys was elite. Not one guy on his resume he knocked out was elite.
Lordy,
Not one.
lordy, lordy.
Name one. Just one guy on his resume that was
Lordy,
elite. Just one.
lordy, lordy.
We can't name one.
Lordy. Nah,
Hey,
bro. Listen,
hey,
bro.
I'm
Listen,
gonna call back
listen.
and get some crow. I'm
The
gonna call back
Bud
and get some crow
universe, the Bud universe is
if Bud get
wild.
knocked out within 8.
The Bud universe is wild, man. Y'all live in the.
I like
They
Canelo,
got
but
they
I'm just
got big
calling a
hope.
spade a
They
spade, man.
got big
You don't
hope.
fight
Big
nobody.
hope.
I'm telling you.
All right, champ. Let me get to some other callers. You the man, though, for
All right,
real.
all right.
CYP.
Yo. Yo,
Counterpunch.
if I go over, let me go over. This should be my last one for the day. Well, for this show. Earl Spence was top 5 Ring Magazine. He was on a pound list for a while. To say he's not elite is fucking crazy. Well, if you say he's not elite, then the pound for pound list don't matter. Why do we have shows about it? Why do we have our own list? All of a sudden it don't matter. Nigga was top 5, undefeated. The nigga was what he was. But at the end of the day, it's for argument's sake. I personally don't appreciate fighters who come on here, break bread with us, show time to us, take time out their busy schedule to come do interviews, fuck with us, and then we disrespect their ass years later, call them ducks, liars, and question what they say for niggas who never come here. Canelo's never going to come here. Canelo ain't got no love for us. So, David, if you listening, man, I'll fuck with you, dog. I'll fuck with you, and I appreciate everything you do. I have done for this show, doggy. Now, this is what I really called in for, because I'm about tired of this shit. How come it's always okay? And this is shit that we need to hear. Unless y'all want to cut me. Pay the money now if you don't want to hear this shit. If you're a Latino and you want to hear this shit, cut me now. I'm going to give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Sorry, you're going to hear it then. How come it's always okay for a nigga to be an underdog, but never okay for you to be an underdog? How come Canelo can't fight Benavidez? Oh, he's too big. He weighs too much. All right. Nigga, you don't weigh too much in comparison to Crawford? You don't weigh too much in comparison to motherfucking Charlo? Crybaby ass nigga? I find it funny. It's always an excuse. And the reason why there's an excuse in this boxing game is because y'all Latinos know. I'm talking to dude on the panel too. I can't see if you're there, but I think you're there. You motherfuckers know that it's only a fair fight if you have an advantage. It ain't never a fair fight if it's equal. If it's equal across the board, crickets. But now we gonna fucking big this shit up because nobody's brought this up, so it's my job to do it. 2 of his biggest 5 fights are gonna be against 2 niggas who had to move up 2+ divisions to fight him. What the fuck? Like that's what y'all niggas is proud of? That's why it's motherfucker. David right there. So after you get this, if you get this win, right? Go fight David. I don't want you moving another nigga up 2 divisions to fight him to talk about how superior you are at boxing. That shit is weird. That shit is fucking super weird. Nobody's being honest about that shit. Why the fuck does Bud have to go up that far anyway? We believe in him. Go do your thing. But why the fuck does he got to do it when David's fucking right there? You know why? Because the only time you motherfuckers are going to be happy, it's the only time you guys are going to be satisfied is when this nigga has an advantage. Canelo needs advantages. 155 catch weight, advantages. He's needed advantages his whole career to remain the face of boxing. And don't give me no Tank shit or no Floyd shit because he has to have more catch weights than both of them combined. So I don't want to hear that shit. I'm sick and tired of it. If y'all can't admit it and y'all want to talk shit about it, then I'm gonna get in your ass. If not, shut the fuck up. Root for Canelo, I root for Bud, and we can get it popping. But all this extra shit I'm hearing, y'all trying to make them, y'all wishing on a star. Y'all this, what the fuck you doing? What you doing? We wishing on a star, then why you fighting a nigga two divisions smaller? Since you so fucking great. How about that shit? How about that, nigga? How about that? That shit weird. That shit cowardly. That shit's cowardless. I don't give a fuck what you say. That shit is cowardless. I don't want to fight no motherfucker 150 at 160 and go over there and bully that nigga for what? I don't want to fight you for what? Y'all got CYP fighting Marvin, nigga undefeated. You got to fighting King, 9 fight experience. I ain't fucking complaining. I ain't complaining. But why? Because you can't see the nigga get beat unless it's a disadvantage to the nigga. The same way y'all are with Bud. Y'all know he's at disadvantage. That's why you feel so happy and so proud to call in and pound your fucking chest. But when it comes to David, you make excuses up. You make fucking excuse after excuse after excuse, and you gonna continue to make the motherfuckers. And that's why the real Mexicans, the real ones I really fuck with, they on that nigga's head. They on that nigga top. They be like, man, I don't like the way he run. Why don't he fight David? Why don't he fight David? Those are the Mexicans I fuck with. You Mexicans here, you Latinas here, homie. Y'all here, homie. Y'all niggas count. See why he said it. I'm gone.
Yo, convenient crying from CYP. Like the Latino community asks for Crawford and Canelo. Now all of a sudden, Canelo asks for the advantage over the guy that he didn't want to fight, never asked to fight, and was offered $150 million just to fight. That was just a whole bunch of crying for no reason, false narrative. He never asked to fight him, so it doesn't matter what's on his resume and how 5 fights or 2 guys moving up. He never asked to fight him. They are asking him to fight Crawford, and that's why they're paying him over $150 million. Maybe you need to understand that. And
Yes,
I'm
sir.
pretty sure he made Keem move up. You made Keem move up to your weight class. I'm pretty sure. Don't forget. Michelangelo.
Best, I have a message to all the. When Killmonger Canelo lands the devastating liver shot to Bud's tender rib cage, only then will the power of the Bud Panther be stripped away in tribal combat. And Canelo will throw Bud Panther over the river into the Omaha River, and only then will Turki al-Sheikh will have to revive and talk to Bud Panther's ancestors to bring him back to life, but it'd be too late. Bud Panther would retire. Canelo would retire Bud Panther, and Canelo would reign as the undisputed champion. This is a message from Wakanda. Thank you to everybody who's gonna tune in to this. Well, send off to the Bud Panther, who will have his power stripped away. Only if Bud injects kryptonite, or if he injects vibranium into his rib cage, will he survive? He will survive this fight.
So you're not allowed to say Wakanda according to the chat now. I'm looking up and they're like, whoa, Wakanda, pack them up, Ness. Is that now some sort of, I'm pretty sure Killmonger is from the Black Panther movie, right?
Probably so.
CYP's back.
Let's go with the live. Hey, if anybody remembers, all y'all niggas who on this call, you remember I was supposed to fight G-Von heavyweight. I told them I took a fight at 200 pounds, said that I don't feel comfortable there. My optimal weight is 189. I fought Keem at 180. How the fuck did I bring Keem to my weight? I don't fight at 180. I did that for
Keem never fought at that weight. He
First
has
off,
fought 5 pounds below that.
Keem has been over 200 pounds consistently in his life. That nigga has weighed more than me in his life. We talking about two niggas
fought
walking around
at that weight though.
No,
CYP.
and I never fought at 180. Nuss. So what you talking about? Again. So again, you making
the
up
180 weight was your weight.
189.
The 180 weight was your weight because Keem never fought at 180.
How was it my weight?
Never competed at 180.
I never fought there either. So how is it my weight?
Because that's your weight. That's the weight you're fighting at again. It's your weight.
Isn't. No, it isn't.
You literally had Marvin change the weight.
Oh my God. So you telling me I can't come in at 187? Is that what you telling me?
No, I'm saying you're the one that fights at 180, bro, not Keem.
No, that's not true. That's not true. I fight at 189. If anybody want to fight,
that's
I'll
the
meet
same
you
shit. That's what I'm telling you.
That's
180 is 180, bro. Like Keem has never fought at 80 or 89 or 82 or 83. No, you don't make sense. You don't make sense. Keem fought lower than that every time he fought. He never fought that high.
So
he's literally on audio saying, I moved up. He's literally on air saying, I moved up to fight CYP because y'all didn't want to fight him.
Who is the naturally bigger man? Me or Keem? Not taller, bigger.
You.
How? How? I've never weighed over 200 pounds in my life. How am I the naturally bigger man?
Have you not seen pictures of Keem when he had dreads? He
Oh
wasn't
my
overweight.
God.
He gained weight. Listen, take your call,
Terrence,
bro, because you
listen,
obviously,
boxing,
you
hey,
whatever. Do your thing. No,
hold
I'm
on.
not going to
So,
engage. You good.
hold on. So David Benavidez has only fought at 168 before he left. But we always talked about how big he is naturally. That man used to be 300 pounds. Canelo started at 140. Shut the fuck up. Coward ass fucking comments. When it comes to David, you all of a sudden your shit changes. Now when it's CYP, no, he hasn't. King and Marvin have both been over 200 pounds, walking the streets most of their life. I've never weighed over.
What?
He got a phone call.
Oh, he got a phone
Dude is confusing a weight gain with walk around weight, bro. But let him
That's
get
the
his
hope.
call.
That's the hope.
Oh yeah.
Hope made that. But we will see. We'll see. Saturday. It's almost there.
It is.
We got fights tomorrow. Tomorrow we got fights.
Basura.
Wednesday we got fight. Thursday we got fight.
Yeah, no, those Wednesday fights specifically are the garbage ones. It's crazy,
no,
man.
You got the two Cubans. You got the two Cubans in there.
Nobody cares that they got Leon there, bro. They
my
had to
people
do better.
care. My people care.
Better. It's good. It's good that your people care, and it's good that
you
your
saw
people
what I
there.
sent you.
But you
saw what I sent you.
You got to be just as frustrated as me because that card ain't gonna get nobody to tune in.
They not even showing it in the
the only people that's gonna
sand.
tune in
They
are,
showing
like
it
you
in
said, your people,
YouTube.
right? The people that you said on your
They
audience,
said-
Leon
they
is
follow
gonna
the
fight.
guy.
Leon is
No,
gonna fight.
they
But there's
follow
no
those 2 guys.
promotion. There's no promotion. No
They
casual
just giving-
fans know. No
they
one knows
just-
about that, bro. So you know
It's okay.
You
They
can fake,
they put
you can
it on
fake it like
YouTube.
it's okay. It's not okay. We have to tell
They-
the truth. They did
They
a
put it in
horrible job
YouTube.
for
It's
those
just a
guys.
regular card. It's just a regular card during the week.
Now it's just a regular car, so it doesn't deserve the regular promotion.
Just-
I get it.
Just like on
Cliff,
Thursday.
what up? CYP was not cooking, man. He don't know the weight class of David Benavidez as an amateur. He just saying whatever he want to say because he can say it.
Man. This nigga Panda, I was used to think, he was a good host and shit, but I would be remembering that Panda, he leads with his heart. He leads with his nationality or his race, ethnic group, whatever the fuck it is, his country. I remember and his brother, his people. Remember when Morrell was gonna fight Benavidez and he swore his boy Morrell was gonna beat Benavidez. Y'all remember that? So that's why now when Panda we making his predictions, I gotta
People
be
going
like,
for
yo,
Crawford
hold
this
on.
time. People going for Crawford.
If he got
on hope.
Yeah, but you're not.
Okay.
And Yo-Yo's
Okay.
not.
I was with Morrell. He give you a good fight.
Because that's your boy, right? Wasn't he connected to some camp or something that you in? Like
No, not
you
at
fuck
all.
with who
Not
you
at all.
fuck with.
I'm just the best one in Spanish, and I just follow all them fighters, all the Caribbean fighters. That's it. All of them.
Right. That's
I got Feliciano tonight for you. I got Feliciano tonight. He was in Netflix with Canelo, so I gotta bring him.
When you say Bud don't have a shot, I can't take you seriously because I already know how you get down. You can't.
We're gonna see on
past your
Saturday.
peoples. You can't.
That's gonna be
but
time.
you
Gonna
can't see
tell us.
past your peoples. And then y'all make me so sick. Like sometimes I'll be like, damn, yo, these niggas won't shut the fuck up about Bud, yo. Like, and then I don't even want to root for him. But then it's fucking niggas like you who be like, yo, he got to do it for Mexico. He's gonna run through Bud for the country, for the pride. I'll be like, oh shit, I gotta go back
Caesar
over
never
here.
said nothing like that.
Nothing like that.
He just said that. If you rewind it, he just said the shit.
No.
What the fuck? If I could send you the inbox, how much you want to bet? $100. He said that Canelo is going. Canelo has to run through Bud for the fucking country, for Mexico,
for his pride.
He just
for his own pride.
He's not even Mexican, bro.
He don't gotta be Mexico.
For his own pride.
Mexican to say what he said.
For his own pride.
He said the shit.
For his own pride, brother.
I didn't say for Caesar's pride. I'm saying for the Mexican pride. I don't give a fuck
brother,
who's Mexican, who's not.
for
I'm just saying what he said. what he said, and that's fine. If they want to win the fight just because we're black and Canelo's
No, brother,
Mexican,
you putting
if
race
that's the
in the thing.
motivation,
You
I
the
don't
one putting
care.
race
I
in
don't
here.
care. I don't care if that's what you want to do, because a lot of niggas want to win too for that same reason, or just to back, being that they're black. So it's fine. It's on both sides. But all I'm saying is, when I hear this shit, it's like annoying. Like, oh god, and it just makes me waffle. Like I get too tired of hearing so much of
Well,
the super
it,
sickle fans on each side. But
it,
Ness,
it,
you keep saying like, whatever, Caesar. Ness, what about all the dudes that love all the top fighters around who keep singing Bud's praises? You don't think that don't mean nothing? That don't
You
hold
may
weight
feel like
for
it's
you?
your time, but it's not your time.
Yeah, like Usyk and Bivol, you saying?
Yeah, and many more, and many more.
Yeah,
brother,
no, that means a lot, bro. That means a lot.
if you like that on Tuesday, I don't want to see you on Sunday. On Sunday, you're gonna be sick as hell after what's gonna happen to Crawford. On Sunday, I'll be here. I'm gonna be here, winning or losing. Crawford win or lose, I'll be here. But I don't want to see you on Sunday, because you're gonna feel sick as hell. Saying that you're gonna be saying that a bunch of Mexicans went and beat up a Crawford and so something like that. It's not about race. It's about the real odds. Crawford ain't got but like no chance, maybe.
What you mean no chance?
Crawford.
Did you look at the betting line?
Man, bro, they doing that. They creating that thing. Like
Come on,
they
you in
want
denial
people to
now.
spend
Now my
money.
man in denial. He
They
said
want
they
people to spend
creating
money.
that.
They want people to spend money. But he gonna be sick on Sunday. Sick as hell. Look at them.
Can you at
They
least admit, can you concede that you could be wrong?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And if Crawford made me be wrong, I'll be happy too. And I'll be the first one saying he is great. Like, if he made me be wrong, I'm the first one admitting that he's great. Like, we got to give it to him. Even though Benavides, a bunch of people in my program that I interview, they saying that ain't going to mean nothing to none of them. Not even Crawford or Canelo, a win. I asked all of them that I've been interviewing, legends, Ivan Calderon, all of them, Hall of Famers, and even a Sabuda, all of them, I've been asking, hey, look, and they say it don't mean shit to none of the. If Crawford wins, it's just an old Canelo, and if Canelo win, it's just a small Crawford. That's basically what they saying. I give Crawford credit, super credit, if he win it.
Me too. I
If
don't
he
think
win
it's
it,
like that.
for me, he gonna be like the shit. But I gotta tell these people that their hope is about to be broken, and they're gonna be all coming in here crying, saying all kind of excuses, and the best excuse is gonna be, well, he tried it against the big man, just like Canelo people said when he lost against Bivol. That's it. The same thing. Canelo people say, Canelo lovers say, oh, he lost against Bivol, but at least he went against the big guy. La 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 la. Same concept. Same concept.
La 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 la. You hilarious, bro. You
Hey,
hilarious.
the video for Seven Abides explanation is on my channel, but I send you what Turkey plan is for a Benavides and them. I send you the video, the clip. He put out the plan, like what they already pre-agreement with Turkey to go
Mike,
next.
where you send it? Mike, what
Mr.
up?
Gibbs,
What's up?
what's happening, man?
What
Who that
up?
on there with you today, man? Who you got on there today?
You know who it is.
What up? Who that on here with you?
Crazy Caesar, bot.
Caesar. But yeah, Caesar, you on that bullshit. You know, Canelo is a great fighter, Caesar. You know that. You know that, right?
Yep.
He's a great fighter. He's the best. They say the best Mexican fighter in the world, and I agree. Probably the best Mexican fighter ever, and that's perfectly fine with me, Caesar, and I like that. He's a great fighter. Got all the accolades. one of the best on Mount Rushmore. Yes, give him all his fucking credit, Caesar. He is. But this Saturday,
But
Caesar,
mhm.
you're gonna get you a glass of that reality. This is a learning session, Caesar. I don't need you to say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Just listen. David Morrell, your favorite fighter, right? You like David Morrell. Terence Crawford will beat the shit out of David Morrell. You know that, right? Don't say anything. He will beat the fuck
Super
out of him. You know what I'm talking
Bud.
about? Believe that. And this Saturday, he gonna beat the shit out of Canelo. It don't matter what race. He could be a Puerto Rican. He could be an African American. He could be whatever. Terence Bud Crawford is gonna outshine him, Caesar. You know when you get you a cup of coffee, Caesar, you put a little cream in that shit. You know what happened to it? That shit rise to the top. Believe when I say that, cream always rise to the top, Caesar. Believe me, this weekend is gonna be memorable for you too, Caesar. Crawford gonna beat the shit out of Canelo so bad, you gonna be able to pronounce words differently, Caesar. Your brain gonna just slow down. The way you say "but," you gonna say it "but." You gonna have a real sensitive butt, Caesar. I want you here. I want you to get real. I want you to get comfortable. I want you to be here on that screen, show humility. I want you to give Crawford all his fucking credit, Caesar. And I want you to pronounce every word correctly. I don't want to hear that word "but." When you say Bud, I want you to say Terence Bud Crawford, because I don't want you to get that Bud. I want you to pronounce his name right. You know what I'm saying? Because you get on here, you disrespect him. You don't give him no chance. You say he ain't this and ain't that. But guess what, Caesar? Help is on the motherfucking way. And Terence Bud Crawford's here to stay. The face of boxing, Caesar. The best in the world. Not just the United States, the best in the world. So you can take him over to Dubai, you can take him to Scotland, you can take him to Vegas, you can take him wherever. He gonna beat the shit out of whoever he in the ring with, Caesar. Help is on the fucking way, Caesar. T. Bud Crawford,
Can
Caesar, is
I
the fucking GOAT.
But it's not your time.
Yeah.
give me 30 seconds. Don't let him go yet. Give me 30 seconds.
Too
Right?
late.
He go?
I let him go.
Well, he can listen to the counter class. Listen, I hope you back on Sunday for the counter class. Let me tell you one thing. I never did respect ever in my life but Crawford like you think. Because you people sometimes thinking like we have to tell you what you want to hear. I tell you, without the respect to Terence Crawford, that in my book, he ain't got no chance with Canelo. And that Canelo is just gonna like run over him or try to run over him, right? That's no disrespect. That's just my take on the fight. I've been following and I've been doing all kind of stuff, and I like Crawford and what he done for boxing, and 2 times undisputed. And the mom told me the story like when he was just starting about how she put him to fight in the hood, in the street, all that stuff, right? That don't mean the respect to nobody. That means that in this fight, I'm going with Canelo. But you guys always, your hope and your drama take you guys to thinking that it's always disrespectful. Because I'm saying that I don't see no chance on Buck Crawford side. There's a lot of facts and a lot of stuff and a lot of data that we're seeing that he ain't got no chance in there. So we'll see on Sunday. I hope you back on Sunday, and a bunch of you, I'll be here, like first in line, right here. Right here. I'll be like, as soon as it opens, you're gonna see my ugly face, my ugly Puerto Rican face here, waiting. So don't take it disrespectful.
Counterpunch CYP.
Come on back.
That nigga help us on the way. You making an impact with that, man. You know what I'm saying? People repeating you and shit. I gotta give props to that. Help is on the motherfucking way. Add my Samuel L. Jackson motherfuck to it, and it's right on, my brother. Hey, this is what it was. There's only, I see 3 people, me, Ness, and Dude. I don't know Dude like that, but I'm assuming right now that you don't have a degree and kinesiology like I do. I don't think you guys do. I don't think you guys work with fighters or athletes on their weight, their conditioning, their strength. I don't think y'all do that like I do every single day. So when it comes to weight differential, power differential, size differential, that's my specialty. Athletes come to me and we put their diet plan based on their natural weight, their walk around weight, or what weight they want to be. So to sit there and argue with me, you ain't got no way to prove me wrong because you're just talking. That's what I do. That's what I do. A man's natural weight, Dave Benavidez is naturally probably 230, man. Motherfucker, he's a big ass dude naturally. That's not where he boxes at. If you want that to be the standard, it don't matter how big you are naturally. It's only where you box at. Then Canelo has ducked the shit out of David Benavidez because that was his motherfucking excuse, and some of y'all ran with it. If you don't want to use that, then all that matters is where the fuck you fight at, or all that matters is how big you are naturally. You can't have it both ways because one dude you like and one dude you don't like. That is another reason why women don't respect you niggas, because they listen to you talk, they listen to your fucking logic, and it never adds up. That's how they know you full of shit and you can't be trusted, because you just jump from that topic to that topic and change your mind within seconds based off emotion. You're the one supposed to carry your emotion, not them. Raising your voice is not emotion. Changing your mindset is emotion. I like her, now tomorrow I don't like her. That's emotion. So again, the bigger natural man is the one who has weighed the most, or his walk around is 2-something. It don't matter if you want to diet. It don't matter if you play sports all day. What is your natural weight? What is your body mass index? We are going to put you on this computer. Let's see what your natural weight is so we know what we can take off of you and know what we can put onto you to make you the best athlete possible. So all the other shit is just more TBV nonsense from a community that's full of fucking shit. And I said it, y'all full of fucking shit. And you hate when people get real. You either knock them out, or you threaten them, or you call them names in the fucking chat, but you don't step your bitch asses up to fight the motherfucker who you don't like, because he will whoop your ass, because ass whoopings hurt more in reality than they do online. So walk you out.
Alrighty then. We got JT Counterpunch. JT Counterpunch.
Yo, what up, Caesar?
What up?
You know I had to call in when I heard your voice.
Come on
Mr.
through.
Boxing Expertise.
Come on.
So you so sure
Bring
that Canelo go win, right? Are you that
Yeah.
delusional? Because you know you call us delusional. It's
However
funny
you
when
want to put it.
it's funny when other people call and you got these great time world Hall of Fame fighters, Hall of Fame trainers. Hold on, man. Hold on.
Don't get confused. Breathe.
Nah, I'm not confused at all.
Keep
I'm at work.
breathing.
Hold on. I'm about to
Don't get
cook your ass.
confused.
Hold on.
Don't get confused. Breathe and let it go. Let it go. Sunday.
Hey, look.
It's
Caesar,
it's
don't think
around.
you don't think
Breathe.
I had to mute real quick because I had one of my coworkers walked up. But don't get it
Okay.
confused. It's no breathing over here.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
let me show you. You're so delusional. You just see it one sided. Maybe it's your bias to the Latino fan. That's what we starting to think, bro. That's what we starting to think, and that's what we hear when you say Canelo don't have no. I mean, when Bud don't have no chance in this fight. That's the delusion of when you call in. Every time we hear you say that, I'd rather hear you break down fights, break down the logic why another fighter can win. But you just sitting there saying it. So guess what? You right. I might not be on here Sunday, but when I come back and hit a playback, I'm gonna be laughing at your ass to see how wrong you are, and we're gonna have to hold you accountable for that. Cause you get on here and just sit there and say you just see it one way. That makes you very delusional. A lot of fans, a lot of coaches, a lot of world trainers, a lot of former fighters see it another way. So who's the delusional? Is it you or is them?
We don't know until Sunday.
No,
On Sunday,
we go find
somebody at
out.
the end of the day
Like
is
Mike,
gonna be
like
delusional.
Mike say, help is on the way. We go see how you go be reacting, what excuse you go come up with on Sunday. Because you gonna come up with a lot of
No,
excuses. And you got one planning already saying that Canelo was too old. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that. We're not gonna
I
let you
didn't
off the
say
hook.
that.
We're not gonna let you off
Benavides
the
say
hook off
that.
of that. We gonna look. We gonna do you like Bud did Canelo. When we get a hold of your ass, we gonna do you like Bud about to do Canelo on September 13th. He about to spin him. He about to turn him. He about to make him dance. You know Canelo gonna be like that. little shy dude at the club. I mean, at the dance, don't really want to dance. But Bud gonna make him work. We gonna make him look bad too with it though. We gonna make them legs start moving a little bit more. And I
So
do want him to move. I want Canelo to be so active. Please let him be active, Caesar, so we could tire him out even more. Bud about to bring him in some deep waters, bro. Y'all go see. That's my kind of punchness.
Like it's your time.
see you Sunday. Sunday.
Let's
See you guys
see.
Sunday.
Sunday, H-Town.
Hey, was that JT?
You know it.
Salute, JT. That stands for just talking, because he just be talking.
Uh-oh.
You know, the Spence fan is now a Bud fan, that guy. The educated eye that said the slow-footed Spence was going to stop, Bud. That educated eye. And then you got the other guy talking about natural weight. When I guess being overweight, your natural weight now, Ness.
I know.
Last time I checked, Keem was overweight when he was in his 200 pounds.
Tell me about it.
But the naturally smaller man.
Yo, I don't even know the word he used, man, but you ain't got his degree on whatever word he used.
Kinesiology, or whatever.
When I go to the doctor and he tells me that I'm fat and overweight, I'll be like, bro, this is what I'm weighing at right now, naturally. So we good. These guys are ridiculous. They take any stance to try to make their point.
Cut it.
Damn it, man. Hey, man. Fallen Shoulders. Shout out to the fallen soldiers, man. Boxing Patron dropped them bombs for JT with the cut it. That's number 4 on today's show.
Hey, Ness, that sound good?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, man. Well, here we go. It's fight week, man. It's a good week right here coming up. Man, it's just unbelievable, some of these callers, bro. These delusional fucking people, man. I heard somebody say that Crawford hit harder than Triple G. Was I hearing that shit?
Yeah, because they say he got no elite knockouts.
Bro, what do you have? 22 straight knockouts at middleweight. Not at 147, not at 140, but at middleweight. So he hits, oh my God, bro. Dude, you know what, bro? Man, I guess fight week makes people go fucking crazy, bro. You know what I mean? Shit like that just drives me crazy, man. Tell me about his boxing ability more than his fucking power punching. But you're going to sit there and say he hit harder than Triple G, he hit harder than Kovalev, he hits harder than Bivol. Dude, that's where the delusion kicks in here, man. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. Fight week makes people go crazy, man. Shit like that, man. But on the real, man, this is going to be, I don't want to hear no damn excuses on Sunday. You talk about excuses. I don't want to hear about how Canelo was too big. Oh, he was too big. Oh, and a year from now, I guarantee you, Ness, when Canelo's retired from now, everybody who's picking Bud right now to beat Canelo will all talk shit on Canelo's win over Crawford. I guarantee you. When you talk about how great Canelo is at the end of his career, they'll say, well, he beat Crawford. You just go, well, Crawford was a 147 guy coming up to 168 to beat him. So, I mean, that's really not that great of a win. I guarantee you, they'll be the same ones discrediting that fucking win. You know what I mean? But, hey, man, you know, that's the way it goes. That's the way the haters go. You know what I mean? That's the way boxing goes. You know what I mean? So the sad part about boxing is how fucked up the fans can be. You know what I mean? But it's all right. We'll hear the excuses on Sunday. This is going to be a fucking sparring match. Canelo's going to walk him down. As soon as Bud gets hit, he's going to be on his fucking bike, dude. That's exactly what he's going to do. He's there because he got $50 million, bro. Let's be real about it. He's not there. He said it himself. There are weight divisions for a reason. I didn't say it. You didn't say it. He said it. And then all of a sudden he woke up one morning and wanted to fight him? Nah. It's because the Turk came to him and said, I'll give you $50 million right here to fight him in fucking Legion Stadium. All right? That's why he's there, bro. You know what I mean? Come on. Let's be real about it. All right, Ness, I'm out, man. Good call. Good show.
All right, champ. All right. Salute. Phone line still open. Going strong. Fight week. Going strong. We got E46.
Yo.
What up?
Yeah, man. I'm on Spencer right now. That man said John Ryder and was using John Ryder's opinion about Canelo losing a step, but did he see John Ryder's face after that fight? The dude's in the post-fight press conference with a broken nose talking about, oh yeah, he didn't stop me or whatever he was saying. Like, that just already looks bad. So how are we gonna say, oh, this is the dude's opinion to use? I didn't get stopped. Oh, Canelo's past his best, but he got a broken nose. So Spencer, I'm on you for that one. What else? Man, I've been watching a lot of tape. Shout out to you, Ness. I've been watching a lot of the .5 playback. So whoever showed you that, they know what they're talking about, because that really does break the film down. You can really see the way guys move. You know, the little foot movements, hand movements, and yeah, looking back through the tape. What's up?
I said absolutely.
Yeah, man. Crawford be getting hit a lot, man. I looked at the Kavalaskis fight. I looked at the Felix Diaz fight. I looked at the Sean Porter fight. And first of all those dudes kind of fight the same.
Check
And
that
second of all,
Avanesian fight. You got to look at the Avanesian fight because of the high guard, bro. Got to watch
okay,
that fight.
I'm gonna go look at that one. But yeah, man, a lot of those sharp counter punches he gets is because dudes lunge in with their hands down. Like, I don't really see Canelo lunging in with his hands down, looking to, get himself caught. If anything, he'll be apprehensive and maybe just throw a position out there to see what you're going to do, or just throw a jab out there. Like, I don't see Canelo lunging in. So already Crawford might have to work harder to even set up those, counter shots that he's famous for. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the fight. Should be a good one. I'll probably call back in. Spencer, man, that I'm disappointed in you. You on TV and stuff, but you saying stuff like that. Dude's face was near broken. We can't be using his opinion to say, oh, this is this is anything. But yeah, shout out to y'all. Thanks for the call.
All right. We got a couple counters. We got a counter punch for Boxing Patron, and we got a counter punch for CYP.
History lesson. Say, I don't think y'all know about genetics. I think because a lot of people on this call who listen, y'all got fucked up genetics. So that word scares you. You can have two brothers in one house. Every night they eat 5 hamburgers. Every night. One brother weighs 230, another brother weighs 190. The brother weighs 230 says, we eat the same thing. Why am I fat and he's not? Well, genetically, his metabolism cuts that food up much faster than yours. Yours holds on to that food more, which helps you sustain that weight. And then add more onto it. And add more onto it. See, y'all don't know anything about nothing. Y'all just be talking because y'all emotional over boxing, acting like you're smart when you're not. And this is why I be on y'all heads. Because y'all just be talking about topics that you have no fucking point on. Fucking fat boy calls in. First off, you fat and broke, H-Town. It's one thing to be fat, nothing to be broke. Nigga cut you, get you. Come on, man. Finish what you gotta say. Come on back. Come on back, fatty. Come on back, fatty. It's always, you notice that? It's the fat nigga telling the man who does this for a living how to do his job. But you can barely breathe. You can barely breathe. You can't even live on a second story apartment complex. For one, because nobody wants to live under your fat ass, and two, you can't walk up the stairs. Like, you are not the one who needs to be running your mouth about anything genetic, because your genetics are trash. Don't nobody want to look like you or be like you. This is the truth. Genetically, Marvin and Keem are able to weigh more than CYP because genetically, our DNA, our genetics are not the same. Mine is what you would call elite, I'm sorry, and yours is basic. That's why you gain so much weight eating the same thing. Let's keep it.
DJ crazy. DJ. DJ something
Let's
else.
keep it 1,000. Let's keep it 1,000. We could both eat the same thing. We can all go to jail for 1 year, eat the same thing, and you two niggas will be much more fat than I will be. It's just what it is, man. It don't make me better than you. Don't make me better than you. It just means I'm always going to look better than you. and y'all two, both of y'all some handsome dudes. I ain't gonna play y'all out. Y'all ain't H-Town. Marvin, King, y'all some handsome dudes. You know what I'm saying? I give it to y'all. You know what I mean? But your niggas is fat. And you better stay on your diet. You better stay on your boxing, because you know what will happen with your natural ass. You'll get naturally fat if you niggas stop that exercise. You know it to be true. You can clown and laugh all you want to, but you know damn well if you stop your regimen, you're going to balloon up because genetically that's what you are predetermined to do. CYP out. Fuck you, fat nigga.
Oh, man.
CYP is some else. The master on putting tape on people. That Christianology putting tape on people. That's it.
Tyrone the Great, $5. How we saying Earl was not an A-plus fighter when he was on most people's pound for pound? My man said A-plus. Wow. Bro, like, y'all gotta say these things in your head before you put them out there. Like, think about what you're saying to me. If Earl was A-plus, bro, you ain't leaving no room for Floyd and Ali and Canelo, like, because you made Earl A-plus with just 3 belts. Baby Joker, $2. Bud farts smell like aura. Bud by unanimous decision. Coach Hector Bermudez, $2. Pax. Shout out Coach Heck. He said, pack Spencer up, fumbling and mumbling, bloke. My bad, Coach.
Hector something else, man.
Rolling with the punches, $5. Shout out TBV. Much love to all. Call me hand emoji. Raise fists emoji. Prayer beads emoji. Almost time, y'all. Almost time. Woman dancing emoji. Man dancing emoji. Fireworks emoji. Sparklers emoji. Back with another fat $5. I feel there's 2 more likely outcomes for this fight. 1, Bud gets the call. 2, Canelo gets the stoppage. I'm making my pick. I think Canelo by 8. Even though this is call, this is also love, right? No, this is love. I don't know, whatever. But respect emoji as well. And you wilding with the Canelo in 8. Pristine Sports Network, $2. You told David to not make Bivol drop his belt, though. What? Yeah, because for him, I told you why. For him, the legacy was in fighting for the undisputed. So it meant something because you moved up when you could have had an opportunity to fight for undisputed. So you know how that go. Boxing Patron, $2. GGG had 20 straight knockouts. What the? Bust him up, 54, $2. Yo, man, why CYP make it seem he risking it like Bud? Moose, welcome to that prospect level. Polo Buck, I see you, $2. All the passion. Am I right, Caesar? How you say it? Let me hear you say passion.
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 You see, I got the shirt already for Border Wars.
Let's go. Yo, I know Super Max, you ain't gonna say nothing about Caesar's shirt. He's been trying to get me to do shirts like that for like 10 years, Caesar. As soon as I seen you come on, I said, I'm just waiting for Super Max to text me like, yo, that's what I'm talking about. Look at what Caesar got on. Because he be wanting me to use that specifically for Border Wars. For Border Wars. When we doing the commentary. Jeffrey Durant, $5. I can't wait for Sunday show. Gonna be a lot of 1, 2, 3 crow emoji and 3 pies. So crow pie. H-Town, $2. Bud is naturally 187 according to Bud Dummy. It's Rock Lee, $2. This fight is only 50-50 on paper. What paper? H-Town, $5. Salute JT. Just talking. Canelo even unified CYP and JT. Salute. Canelo, the man that united Black America. Even Martin Luther King and Malcolm couldn't do that. That is true. JT and CYP usually on the wrong side of shit. Carl Brown, $5. I got Canelo stopping in Crawford by 5 or 6 because I think Canelo will be faster than Crawford. And he gonna rock him early. Y'all wilding with this stoppage shit. For real, for real. We gotta do better than this stoppage. This is crazy talk. That looks like all the callers, man. Damn. Yo, so you saying we need to be watching Wednesdays, Leon, like, is worth watching. You
Brian
know
Leon, yeah. Brian.
Come on, bro. Who's he fighting? Who's he fighting? Exactly.
Fight?
How the fuck we gonna, bro? I'm gonna go to sleep or go out with my girl or watch fucking. Bro, you Spanish. Are you watching La Casa Los Foques?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Te llegó hasta ti.
Yeah, a Los Foques, he good.
No, but he's Dominican and that shit is happening in DR, but I can't believe how big it is.
It's big.
It's
like,
huge.
Well,
it's huge.
In our side of the house, YouTube is treated different. You know, people like controversy, all that bullshit, right? So watching him and Molusco and them, right? You understand a lot of things. You know, you learn a lot of things how to manage YouTube in the Hispanic side. You know, all these jokers like controversy and all that. That's why you see I do that. I do this in English a little bit here, and you see how these people start going crazy. It's just it's reactions, you know. So he creates reactions.
You're the master of getting reactions out of people.
Well, in my side, yeah. In my side, I believe
you even doing it here. You said it. You doing it here.
In here too.
I
didn't
crazy.
know. Sometimes you get good reactions. Sometimes you get bad reactions, and sometimes you get stupid reactions. But they all react to, and then that's how we keep living and keep innovating. And then when things change, you can lower it down, bring it down, like I did. You know, I got a big interview with Feliciano today, right?
Again?
So, no, today. The Feliciano was today, right?
Why
so
are
I
you
got
doing that?
interview.
You know they don't use Feliciano. It's Hernandez, Yonelis Hernandez. That's all they got.
No,
and it's gonna be harder for people to associate when you say Feliciano.
In the Cubans is Feliciano, but you
gotta help America connect to Diablo. That's why they even gave him that American name. That they gave him that name so it's easier for Americans.
Hey, so I went on the interview 2 parts, right? The interview I divided in 2. I talked to him about all the seriousness about the Netflix thing, all this camp and the whole thing, right? Then I started heating it up when I said, like, give me your prediction. He never gives predictions. I was hoping that he didn't give me one. And this joker said, a Canelo in 8. And he explained it. He said, I never give predictions, but on this one, Canelo on 8. Got you. Okay. Then I changed it and switched it to Adames, right? Because Adames and Janibek fall, right? Because of $500,000, right? So now he fighting in October, and they probably gonna move it up in the WBC, right? And then they probably gonna order him in December. You know, order him to be the mandatory for Adames. So then I start spicing it up, and then he said, I can stop Adames, the whole thing, So now I got 2 parts.
I mean, that's good because he's Cuban, so he ain't supposed to have no love. You got get him to say that shit about Laura.
So guess what? What I promote is that part only, you know, and people gonna fall into it like, oh shit, we gotta go watch this. And I already got all the Dominicans reacting in Instagram, oh, this and that, and they all talking the same. Oh, Tejas lost, David Morel lost, that. This is another guy. Don't worry about it. He's going against you guys.
Gomez lost.
Gomez lost, yeah.
Don't throw away Gomez. That's your boy.
No, but he back. He been back. He been back. So, and that's Benavidez.
You sending me Spanish? Come on.
Lo que queremos es peleas fuertes, grandes, hacer historia. Cuando tú estás enfocado en lo que amas y lo que quieres, el dinero viene solo, ¿no? Es importante el dinero, pero hay que enfocarse en ser el mejor y hacer historia, y todo lo demás sigue. Una cosa sí te voy a decir. En estos momentos el Turqui le está pagando muy bien a todos los peleadores.
Everybody. Everybody getting
paid. Para Bivol,
apparently not enough for Adames.
Look at the $500,000. Look at the list. He gave the list of who he going with. Look.
Voy a decir el preacuerdo que está contra el Turqui ahorita. Sí. Si todo sale bien, peleamos a Anthony Yard, Beterbiev, B-Ball, a Pitaya, a Zurdo Ramírez.
Okay. Okay,
They
that's a
said
good
they had,
4-fight deal. That's a good 4-fight deal.
but what I got, honestly, he had a B-Ball in there, but B-Ball ain't going. But it's better BF, and then he going cruiserweight. And then, but look, because he was saying like, money don't matter about money, no matter about money. Money comes and all that. I said, shit. Because I tried to ask him, did the Turkey convince you guys with the money? Because remember, they wasn't going to Saudi at the beginning. And all of a sudden,
hey, man, do you see any PBC dates? Do you see any PBC dates?
What you mean, PBC dates?
Que no hay televisión para PBC, so ellos no se pueden quedar para allá discutiendo y haciendo nada. Tienen que coger la oferta que tengan.
That October 25th was for Benavides first until they got that.
Versus who?
Huh?
Versus who?
That's what that was
no
complicated
room.
thing.
No
that
room
was
for
complicate everything.
They don't have any opponents. Everybody's
exactly
with Turkey.
that what complicate everything. You know what I'm saying? So
everybody is with Turkey. Hey, round one, where the sparring at? Where the sparring
What
at?
up? What it do?
Where
Can
the
you hear me loud and
sparring
clear?
at? Hey, round one, where the sparring at? Where the
Can you hear
sparring
me?
at? We hear you, bro.
All right. Okay. The sparring's coming this week. Me
All
and my
right.
coach already talked
So
about
we ain't
it.
getting it. So we ain't getting it by tomorrow.
No, probably this tomorrow. Probably today.
Oh, why? Because there's fines coming, man. Listen, hold me down. I'll be right back.
Nah. We already locked in. Me and my coach and shit. We talked about it and stuff. So, it's time to step in the next phase and stuff and train. Yeah, training's going good. Training's going well. Just getting ready to lock in the last 8 weeks. The last six weeks. This stretch right here. This is the tough part right here. So, and then getting the weight down, making sure that I'm still around the same size, and just doing everything correctly. So, but no. That's why I checked in today to let you know that sparring footage is on the way. So yeah. Oye, dime,
what up, man? Good.
What's up?
I'm
I
good.
watch you a lot too. And
Boxeo Urbano Network.
Yeah, I wanted to know why do you feel that Canelo's gonna win so convincingly?
Let me ask you this. You think Crawford can hurt Canelo?
My senses, my boxing educating mind tells me there's no way. There's no way, right?
Do you think Crawford can get Canelo even out of balance?
Yes.
You think he can get Canelo out of balance coming at 68, like bigger, right? That his footwork ain't going to be the same, right? He got to adjust his footwork, putting all that weight in.
Okay.
He's 21 pounds. He was 47, remember? Even if he's 54, it's 14 pounds in there. So when you start doing the math, you'll be like, this. So Canelo already got the all the adjustments made in 68. So if Canelo understands that he cannot hurt him, it's over.
Well, I don't think that. I think that's a false sense of security right there. That Canelo should never think that he can't hurt him, because any man can get hurt with a shot you don't see. Any man can. Is that Canelo is well prepared? Okay, then. But as far as your statement saying that if Crawford can get Saul off balance, look, there's a thing in life I have no measuring stick for. It's a man's will, a man's heart, and how far a man's willing to go. I don't know how to measure that. Okay. And the facts, like you state, I and I'm in agreement with you, but let me tell you something. I do believe in game planning, and I do believe that Bud Crosser and his team is determined enough focused enough, smart enough to devise a game plan to only beat one man on one night. And I think that there's enough footage on Saul Canelo Alvarez on the ways he lost and won that I think that Crawford could look better than people expect him to look. Now, what scares me is, yes, the elephant in the room. We have no evidence on him being at this weight. Is he going to fade in the later rounds? And is he going to melt away to Saul's bludgeoning power round by round? Is he going to break him down? That I've never seen. I don't know. But I don't think it's going to be as convincingly as you say it. Like, you just think that this is going to really be a walk in the park. And I think that Terence Crawford is about to shock a lot of people. Even in a loss, I think if he gives a great account of himself, he'll show. But let's not be fools. Saul Canelo Alvarez is not putting up all this on the line because he thinks he can lose. You don't put this much up on the line for another man to solidify himself in the Hall of Fame as probably going down as the best fighter in the fucking world, right? If you can't stop it, because guess what? What happens if you lose? Your name goes on the tail end of the person he beat.
I don't think it matters, bro. It's $150 million.
I don't. In the history books, 50 years from now, they're going to look and go, hey, Terence Crawford became a 3-division world champion. Who did he beat to do that? Oh, Saul Canelo Alvarez. You think he's going to let that happen? You think a man like that's going to let his career, these guys are orgullo of what they put together. They protect their legacy. They protect what they built. You think they're just willing, $150 million, let me just go get another loss. And then put my name to and solidify him to glory.
I do. I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he's gonna take it like to the extreme that you think. I mean, like
Saul
he wins, he wins. He
they
loses,
know they
he
got
loses.
this. They can win. They know they can win. I'm just praying for like one of them things that go wrong, man. And Terence looks. I gotta admit that dude looks focused. He looks driven. That guy got me thinking. Wait a minute, like. Hold up, this might be, and because no one in history has ever done no shit like this. Come on, guys, let's wake up. This is we're asking a lot from Terence, but I don't know how far a man's willing to go. There's men that would be willing to die in that ring, bro. There are different types of dudes in this world. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. And I don't know why one guy is built like that.
Let me get Mario in here with your long-winded ass. God
what
damn
up, Mario?
30-minute monologue from fucking round 1. What up, Mario Monguia? What's up?
Champ. I'm back. You know what? I'm going to tell you something, too. I swear to God. Listen to me. I'm tapped in these days, right? Living clean, eating clean. And I just put this shirt on. Like, I opened my drawer, and I was like, what shirt do I want to wear? You know what? I'm going to wear the 11.5. I put it on. Didn't even think about coming on. Didn't even think about hitting you up. And then I saw you on YouTube. I was like, I'm about to go live on Twitch. Let me see what's up. So, you know what I'm saying? It's just you live God's path and, he sets you up.
That shirt looks like it says round 1.
So
it's a round 11.5, champ. This is when you push right here. This is when you get fucking down and dirty, fucking your trainer slaps you in the face and says, you want to win this or not? And you say, it's 11.5. I'm about to go out there and fuck this 12 up. And that's at least how I took it when Ness created the shirt.
Word. So go ahead and make your official pick, which is obviously Canelo.
Oh, champ. Listen, champ. See, this is a problem.
It's officially
the
Latino voice. The Latino voice, FYI. This is now the Latino voice.
No, it's not, champ. It's not. Let me tell you why it's not. First of all, I missed the payroll days, champ. You know that getting paid to podcast was a dream. But I got to save my picks for my show, champ. So we going live on Thursday. We giving the picks there. I am telling you that there's never been a point in my mind where Crawford has not.
His dog's name is Canelo.
And I got Canelo signed gloves right here. I got a picture with Canelo at a press conference that I covered as a journalist in 2009. I got his signed gloves up here, a picture of me and him right here. Absolutely. Big Canelo fan. My whole family is. But the problem is that when I started to write for the sport, cover the sport, work for TBV, my fandom started to like die. And this logic and rational thinking started to creep in. And I'm sorry, I've been watching Canelo. I've been watching Crawford. If this was a movie, the storyline right now would be that the old Mexican has not looked the same, has not fought the same, has not had to dig deep in a really long time. Crawford, on the other hand, went and demoralized his Golovkin. He didn't need 3 fights for his Golovkin. He might have retired his Golovkin, and that's Earl Spence. So when you look at all the narratives and you look at everything as we head
And
towards
was Spence really Golovkin in your eyes, or are you just building stories here as a writer?
Oh, are you talking as a Monday morning quarterback, or are you talking about the guy on as the guy on Friday night who was picking Spence?
No, I'm talking about the guy with the 2019 car crash and the 2021 what is it, retina detachment?
Sure. Yeah, 2020 vision is great when you have it after the fact. But sure, absolutely, 100%.
And then the second car crash.
Can you show me the clips where y'all were saying that? Can you show me the clips where y'all were saying that before the fight? Let's pull them up real quick. Where were y'all? Where y'all were saying that Spence is washed and
I picked Bud. I picked Bud.
Yeah, but you were picking Spence for a really long time. But all I'm saying is, where's the clips of y'all saying that Spence was washed? Also, so when y'all came in, y'all said Spence was washed, right?
He's from Texas, y'all. He's emotional on this subject.
No.
I get it. I get it.
I'm calling a spade when it comes to Bud. You stop taking Bud's most incredible victory away just because you thought that Spence was that guy.
I'm not taking it
away from Bud now.
Mario,
you can't take it away.
Brother, I'm not taking it away.
Just
look at it like this. Look at it like this. What letter grade is Spence as a fighter?
What letter grade was he before he walked in with Crawford?
You tell me.
That's what counts.
No, tell us.
B plus, A minus. What would you call him?
Which one? Tell me. B.
A minus. Let's go A minus. Let's go A minus. You know, because
so what's Canelo? So what's Canelo?
So we're picking Spence for about 4 of them.
So what's Canelo then? If Spence, the one division champion,
probably an A.
Spence is a B plus fighter, bro.
Bro.
You can call Spence a B plus fighter now that you have downloaded all the information. Sure, absolutely. But to discredit Bud's, go ahead.
You don't have to call him anything but what it is.
It makes me mad because people come on my show from TBV talking this shit, bro, and it's sad. I hate it. Spence got into a car.
Hey Mario, I just want to ask you questions then, because since you're doing it that way, which I feel is a bit of disingenuous, but cool. Mario said
on Thursday with me. You come on my show on Thursday.
Mario said Earl was an A minus. Canelo is A
right now, like A throughout the career, right? That's what you're asking.
And Bivol is a.
Okay, but hold up. See, you're talking right now because this is the conversation I'm having. I'm talking about what we thought of Spence walking into the Crawford fight. Okay,
that's fine.
Because if I tell
I'm not talking
about
Spence anymore.
That's fine. Just grade him.
Yeah, we're not talking about Spence anymore.
So pre Bud, he was an A minus fighter in all of our eyes. Okay. So now Bivol today, you're asking Bivol today?
Yes.
I would say A plus, sure.
Oh, and what was Floyd?
Absolutely. Floyd A plus, greatest of all time, maybe.
So
possibly,
you sure?
Yeah.
So you sure that Earl is A minus?
Go ahead. Let me answer that. Okay. Without cutting off, I am sure that at the time that we go back, he was rated an A minus fighter. What I know about the sport today is that there are always people that come up, right? Rigondeaux, you got a whole top ranked team of upcoming Black American fighters that look great, but they don't always pan out, right? They don't always pan out. I would ask you, what would you think of Donaire? Would you call him an A-level fighter? I would call him an A-level fighter. Did he look like an A-level fighter the night he fought Rigondeaux? No, because this game is all about styles. Okay, so to suggest that a certain fight dictates what a letter grade is ridiculous and retarded.
I mean, I think that
I wouldn't even get into that argument. However,
you
what I
shouldn't,
would
because
say,
we never
what I
said
would
that.
say,
You're
and
being a
I'm not, and I
wordsmith.
didn't,
I never said
but I
that
didn't,
one
and I
night
didn't say
dictates
you
a
said
letter
that.
grade.
Sure, I didn't
I'm
say
asking
you
you
said
the
that. What I was
grade
saying,
of the fighter. That's all, because
absolutely.
I think that you're
brother,
over
I'm
You
not
said I was
assessing. You're over
I'm not going
assessing
to
Earl
put words
Spence.
in your mouth. I promise you, I'm not going to put words in your mouth. I'm sorry. A lot of times I react to what the general narrative is, because you have to understand, if I'm hot for one reason, and it's because I've been having to have this argument with people for the last 6 months. And Champ, you know I love you and I love the show, but the vast majority of them are TBV callers, and it makes me so upset for people to just derail everything that Spence earned and everything he was, simply because he didn't live up to the night of the Bud fight. But why is that Spence's fault? Why is that the car crash? Why isn't it just that Bud is that fucking good? And I'm not trying to say that is definitively the answer,
Mario.
but according to y'all side of the narrative, hold on, you're interrupting. But according to y'all side of the narrative, it's all because of a car accident.
Bro,
it's all because Spence
I'm trying
was
to
shit.
interrupt.
It's all because he's a broken fighter.
Bro,
That's
I'm trying
what
to interrupt because you're putting way too much passion and emphasis on Spence. We don't care about Spence. You're making this about Spence.
I don't know what conversation we're having. So then I don't know what conversation we're having.
Yeah, because you're only fucking talking. It's a letter grade system.
I thought you were asking me questions, Champ. But
It's
that's
a
okay.
letter grade. Yeah, I'm asking you questions, but you're upset at the Spence thing, bro. It's
giving
easy.
full perspective, but that's
there's
okay.
no
That's
need.
Okay.
There's no need. Your grade is your fucking
Oh, my bad.
grade.
I thought we had 1,400 people watching. I didn't know it was just you, Champ. My bad.
No,
my bad.
no,
Next
no.
time,
Again,
you're
it's
the audience,
going.
Champ. You go.
It's going over your head because you're trying to be argumentative. I just want your letter grades. You want to give a synopsis, reasons why.
Sure.
We just want to know your letter grades. That's it.
Okay, so I'll give the letter grades, and then you would have a better time getting only that out of me without the sarcasm when you talk about Spence. Well, I mean, I'm obviously I can't rewind, you know what I'm saying, Champ? But I mean, if it really means that much to you,
Holy shit, he went back to
the sarcasm
Spence.
that you have when you bring up that
Yo, you
topic.
went back to Spence again?
No. I'm making a final
Spence.
statement before you go on.
Yo,
that's what I was doing, Champ. Making a final statement before you go on.
I was gonna tell you to smoke so you could calm down. What I'll do is I'll smoke in hopes that it calms you down. I guess I triggered him. He's from Texas, guys. He's from Texas.
Well, but maybe that'll calm me down, and for you, it'll help you to
Mario, my brother,
better use your words, right?
Mario,
he's from Texas, guys.
He's from Texas. The words of hating on Spence after all this shit was over with.
Yo, my man, can I just maybe if I can just interrupt a little bit, and that way you can calm down and he can smoke a little. So let me just add a little something. Well, Mario, I agree to a certain points with both of you, but I believe that they should be a standard. You should qualify to put some of these fighters in conversations. I think we as boxing fans, we take these fighters and we put them in conversations they really shouldn't be in. And there needs to be qualifications, and you need to meet standards to be there. Like when we talk about the best of the best, first you gotta, how many divisions, how many belts, how many losses, we gotta tally that up. Then after that, you gotta meet other standards in order to be in the room, to be in a conversation with other men. You see, now, you know, so, and that will eliminate us, and we'll be able to see, because if our guys, look, I'm in an agreement with you guys. It doesn't matter if a person was only a one division world champion if he had 27 title defenses in that one division.
Exactly.
You see?
100%.
You see?
Very
Now,
well
if he doesn't have that, and see, that's why the specifications and the qualifications must be addressed. By your fighter not meeting
something, and you tell me real quick,
because
I agree with you.
He don't like your argument.
I just want to make the clarification. You're talking about standards of boxing, right? But I think you mean standards of sports, where it's like you're a champion and a titleist, like football or baseball, right?
No, Mario. No, let me back it up. Nope, that's not the way.
Okay. Because
that's not the way I'm going.
Like 27. There's like 27 different titles for like 15 divisions, and then there's
no. You're going too far.
You know
no, stay with me.
A lot of people champions.
Could you slow down for a second? Okay. What I'm saying is.
WWC talking semantics.
What I'm saying is you are held by your peers, your the people in your divisions, past and present. And then when
Absolutely.
because we all know in the sport of boxing, you can't be considered the GOAT in the sport of boxing, not like any other sport, because we all know you have to retire. They have to tally what you did, and then you have to enter the conversation and see if you qualify for that status. Unfortunately, there's no boxer that's active in boxing. We all know that as boxers. It's the only sport you can't be called the GOAT while active. So if you gotta meet the qualifications in that terms, and you gotta meet qualification for the pound for pound list, then I think you need to meet qualifications for conversations and putting these guys in these conversations. Do they meet the standard? And amongst who?
I think the standards you're talking about are based fully off opinion, and they're all subjugated.
No, but they'll be by a past boxers.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, but that's
unfair,
the thing is you're going to let past boxers dictate who belongs in what list. I say we let the history books do that, right?
It's not even a...
Exactly, bro. You're not being fair, bro. It's simple. It's simple. There's fighters that came before the fighters that we got. There's fighters that came before the fighters that we got, and we already have a standard because of those fighters. Right. So it's disrespectful. You see, he agrees with me. You're the only one trying to play this mind fuck game. It's disrespectful to call Earl Spence a what? Yes. It's
in the same sport.
Can I finish my sentence? And Jake Paul? Can I finish my sentence? Can I finish my sentence? Can I finish my sentence so that you can understand what I'm trying to say?
It's going to take more than a sentence,
disrespectful.
It's disrespectful
for. I have to keep talking because you just keep interrupting. You interrupted him. You interrupt me. You don't want to
give you clarity, Champ.
I see that you're losing. I see you're losing. So you need to do.
No, you lost the plot, Champ. You lost the plot. You talking about the debate? You lost the plot, Champ.
You done? Okay. It's disrespectful to call.
Come on, my man. Let him talk.
Look how easy you're thrown, dog. You're triggered.
No, I'm just not playing.
Right now.
I'm not playing high school
you
games.
cope, dog. I'm gonna put on mute. You cope. I'm gonna put on mute.
Yeah. I'm not playing high school games, bro. Look at the chat, man. You know.
I got my thing on still. Yeah, the guys that are talking shit about Spence every fucking day. Yes, I'm sure that
he's still making it about Spence. Lord have mercy. All right. So what I'm trying to say. It's disrespectful to make Spence an A- fighter when now you're only leaving the plus for guys like Floyd, Canelo, Inoue, Usyk. That's all. We don't have to lie to be friends. There's people that came before Spence like Cotto. Now all of a sudden, Spence is A- and Cotto a 4-division champion with title defenses over Mosley and other iconic names like Zab Judah. What is he then? But you want to draw this out because you want to draw it out. We talk real boxing. Real boxing means Earl could never be an A- fighter. It's impossible.
Agreed.
The accolades are not there. We don't have to lie.
Agreed.
If Earl's A-, then fucking what is Bud? Like, it's unfair. Yeah. It's unfair.
No, I think that probably the cutting off and the not listening and trying to pick certain aspects of what I said and staying on them is probably what derailed this conversation. Because I remember very clearly asking you, are you asking me like what Spence represents right now, like as the totality of his career? Or are you asking me what he represented that moment?
But you're talking in circles, my man.
Let me just real quick finish. Or are you talking about the night he was going up against Bud when we thought the number 1A and number
we're talking his entire career.
So I was saying the night he was fighting Bud, and I was trying to make it clear, but whatever I said that clearly upset y'all and triggered y'all is what y'all focused on. So you didn't hear when I said that. So
you must not understand us. We're saying that at no point in his career was he an A-.
And I'm saying that I can go and get 4 years of TBV backlog that'll suggest something else. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, you're breaking it up.
Come on the show in 2025 or 2024 and make these statements after the fact. But the truth is that continuity matters. It matters on this show and it matters in boxing. At the end of the day, moving the goalposts back and forth as much as boxing fans do is bullshit. And it's up to people like us to put lines in the sand and say, no, this guy was worthy. Just because you fucked your parlay up, just because you thought Spence was the god, and then fucking Bud did this absolutely incredible thing that night, that somehow takes away from him. That somehow takes away from who he was that night.
All right, Michael,
God,
can
it's
you give me
ridiculous. I'll play.
Let me talk. Let me talk without interrupting me, brother. I obviously see. I obviously see exactly what you're doing right now, and I see that you are very passionate about this. But what you're caught in the wow moment, the excitement that Errol Spence Jr. was. When he fought Kell Brook for me, bro, he had me jumping up in my living room. I didn't think he was going to win that fight. He made me so proud, right? Now, take all that aside. And what you're trying to do is saying, oh, before car crash, after car crash, we're saying his entire career. There was no point in his career we feel he was an A+ fighter at no point. At no point.
No, you're
right.
Simple.
So it was like he was great. He was great. He was a master at the style that he did. Yes, but he didn't do enough. We feel enough. You had the belts, and you know what? He's going down in history in the history books
by the way,
as the longest reigning welterweight for inactivity. You do know that. All right.
Yeah, that's a PBC symptom. I wouldn't say it on Spence.
I asked to be next. So and I'm going to be quick because you said, oh, it got lost and continuity is important. No, you just need to listen. You made it about a moment, and you're still making it about a moment because you went back and said, oh, it got lost in conversation. I was the one saying on that night leading up to the fight with Bud, we ain't talking about a moment. We ain't talking about a night. Like round one already said, and I'm doubling down just to prove that you chose not to listen. We talking about totality. What is that fighter? The same way I asked you, what is this fighter? Not that. I never once said, Mario, what is Canelo on certain night? No. What is Bivol? What is Canelo? What is Crawford? I'm going to move on because you obviously, like you said, lost the plot.
What happened? So you asked me a question, and that's what I was talking about. So when you randomly went into that diatribe about other fighters that we weren't talking about at all, like guys that aren't even in the same division, that's when I tried to make the clarification and say, wait. Are you talking about, hold on real quick, but you said you were going to let me talk. You said you were going to let me talk. You said that you were talking about Bivol now. And then I said, okay, but I'm talking about Spence on the night of the fight, right? And you have to understand the reason I'm doing that, Ness, is because I played sports, not at the highest level, right? I only made it to D2 college baseball, not really much to brag about, but I can tell you that when you hear that there's a 6-foot righty throwing 95 with the craziest slider you ever seen, you get pumped up for that game. When you hear you're fighting a former Marine named Show Kid who has called in and talked nothing but shit to you and talked about how he's going to fucking whoop your ass and he's training every day, a goddamn Marine. Yeah, you get a little nervous on that flight to Wisconsin, champ. You might stay up a little bit thinking about that fight the night before. So when Bud went into that fight, you make no mistake about it, he was fighting the 1B best welterweight at the time. And just because we have hindsight on it now doesn't diminish what he did that night. Just because we were all thinking that he was a B+, A- fighter, Spence, and it turns out he might be like a B- B fighter, like in totality. That does not take away from what Bud did that night. And I would ask, who would anybody consider Bud's greatest win if it's not Spence?
It is
right.
Spence.
So then we're talking about what Ali means to Joe Frazier. What Manny Pac or what Morales.
Joe Frazier had two fights with Ali, bro. Joe Frazier had 2 fights with Ali.
But I'm talking about the greatest win of a fighter's career is what I'm saying.
It's a good try. It's a good try, Mario. But the better thing to do is be like, the better thing to do, the simpler thing to do is, yo, I didn't understand your question. My bad. That's it. Maybe I wasn't direct enough. You could blame me.
That. I think it's been a long time since we've been on the show, and you forget how direct and specific I am. And sometimes, because you thought I was getting hot. I'm not a Spence fan. Where is anything from Spence here? I have 5 pictures of that man, and they're lost in my food. I am trying to make sure that we understand that if Bud wins on Saturday night, combined with what he did with Spence, combined with what he's done, he's the best welterweight of all time. He's better than Floyd Mayweather. That is the truth.
Let's move the
That is
topic.
absolutely
Let's move the
truth.
topic in the same direction that you're going. If Bud wins, via knockout, like some of these Bud, Jehovah Witness, how can I say it? Bahada witnesses. So the way they're prophesizing that Bud is gonna get the knockout. Where do you put him? Because I had a trainer come on, Coach Lonnie, coaches Coach Ingram. I mean, he coaches Jahan Ingram and DeAndre Savage, and he said if Bud gets the knockout win, you got to talk about ATG top 3.
Hold up.
Even if you don't agree with that, neither one of y'all, even if y'all don't agree, can you find someone? I mean, I want to know your top 3 and why you can't put them in. Same thing for you, round 1. And then I got to get to this counterpunch that I got. I'm going to put y'all on the bell. I got 2 long-winded guys. I'm putting y'all on the bell.
All right. First of all, it solidifies him in the number 1 spot. And here's why. Because he'll pass Floyd Mayweather. He'll have 5 divisions as well. He'll also be a 3-division, all 4 belt world champion, the first man in history. Then you can also argue that when Floyd Mayweather fought Saul Canelo Alvarez, although he was a younger fighter, he is a more experienced fighter. He ages like a fine wine. The Canelo Alvarez that's fighting this Saul Canelo Alvarez, we have to admit, is more accomplished, more decorated, everything. So he would even beat a better version of Saul. If he beats Saul, and by knockout, Floyd never knocked out Saul. Floyd would be the first man. Canelo would be the first. Crawford would be the first man to knock out Saul Canelo Alvarez and stop him. So it solidifies his win over Saul that Floyd got. It puts him a 3-division, 4-belt champion. And it will definitely put him in a stratosphere of boxing. He's gonna walk into the Hall of Fame and push Ali's table right out the way, and put his picture right here, boom, like that. And he has the right to. And he'll walk away undefeated. So how you want to argue his point? You want to argue numbers, belts, statistics, the knockout, the greatest champion that he walked off with? And he walked off with all the gold? So where you want to go with this? Floyd was undisputed in no weight division. He was unified. So in the argument, and then you could say the other legends lost. Respectfully. 5 divisions? Come on, there's only 2 men in the world that got 6. He'll be the only. What makes you unique as an individual in any sport, can we agree to this, gentlemen, is that no one did the accomplishment you've done. What separates Brady is that no one has 7 rings or even close. He's unique. If Crawford has 3 divisions, all 4 belts, he stands alone. Fuck your little how many champions you fought, 23 champions shit. You can rub that on your chest. I'll put that shit against anything. That's like a royal flush. He wins hand down, bro. I dropped my case.
You got 26 seconds left. Give me your top 3. Your top 3. Hold on, Mario. I'm
my top 3 would be if he pulls it off.
No,
Terence Crawford. Floyd.
No. He didn't pull it off yet. Who's your top 3?
Floyd Mayweather, Muhammad Ali, and Wilfredo Gomez.
Whoa! Let's fucking go. Let's go. So before we start Mario's bell, what was the crazy shit round 1 said? Lord have mercy. Oh, I just felt like your whole argument was based on Floyd and him doing more than Floyd when there's 25 ATGs out there. There's a list of top 25 all-time greats. But Mario, now that he went first and he kind of warmed it up for you to easily get this done right. Now you got to see where he failed at.
I'm not gonna focus on the crazy shit round 1 said. I'm gonna focus on the smartest thing anyone said since I've been on, and that was what round 1 said earlier, and that we cannot judge boxing all-time greats until they're retired, and specifically retired for years. Floyd hasn't even been away from the sport long enough to truly have that conversation. That said, look, as I've watched boxing over the years, I've learned how difficult the weight is and how difficult or how much difference a pound, 2 pounds, 3 pounds make. You know, when we talk about Ryan Garcia and Tank, for those that think that Ryan Garcia still has a chance to beat that guy, it's based on the weight. It's based on a few pounds they think is the thing that separated. And it could have, right? It could have, or a lack of steroids. And so when you look at that, you cannot say that a knockout or any action that has Crawford winning just automatically stamps him in that place. But he certainly puts his name on the list because you have to look at the fact that this is a guy competing so far outside of his natural weight class, specifically in an era of boxing where you have super heavyweights, you have guys that drop 20 pounds at times when you're talking about waterweight to get to the division that they want. So boxing has transformed itself into a way of cheating little things here and there and A-siding your way into a win, that for a guy like Crawford to come along and say to his biggest challenge ever, fuck it, you got A-side, I'll go to you. Hell yeah. You want to, what gloves you want to use? You want to come out first or last? Bro, I respect the shit out of that. That goes beyond boxing skills. That's the shit that's in sports mentality. That's the shit that Brady has, that Mike Trout has, that Gretzky had, that all the greats had. So at the end of the day, if Crawford goes out there and stops Canelo, that's something we have very rarely seen, right? Because when you have two guys at the level that they're at, like the Hearnses of the world and the Leonards of the world, they go at it, they bang it out. And if there's a knockout, it doesn't matter. It's still close. For Crawford to even have a close fight and finish with a knockout, he's the greatest welterweight of all time, possibly the greatest of all time.
But to be clear, he won't crack your top 3.
No, not right away. No.
Who's your top
right
3?
Away.
Who's your top 3?
I don't mind Wilfredo. I like that he said that. Roberto Duran is the only person that I would have different from his list right now. I would replace
who said Roberto Duran?
No.
I'm saying I would
give me your 3.
Yours.
Let me hear your 3.
Oh. It was Muhammad Ali, Roberto Duran, and then Floyd Mayweather. I don't think he's one, but I have him 3 in top 3.
All right.
Muhammad Ali, Roberto Duran, Floyd Mayweather. You do know Roberto Duran lost to all the kings except Leonard.
Yeah, I think it has more to do with like weight class stuff, right? Like if you look at Roberto Duran's early career, he was a monster. He was the elite of the elite. He might have controlled that division better than the other guys you're mentioning. So yeah, he lost. He was older. He wasn't as big. So, you know, there are a lot of factors that go into it that I don't hold over what I think of a pound for pound great.
No, for sure. To be clear, too, though, they couldn't control those divisions. He was at 35.
Very, very true. Good call. Good call. Real quick, hey, can I just say one more thing? It take 10 seconds. Just a heads up. I am live on Twitch, infighting, and I am doing a PS5 giveaway.
Oh shit!
With
what do you got to do?
So, you got to tune in every single day this week. I have a question that I'm posting on the list. Whoever gets in the chat and answers it correctly, they will be chosen that day. I'm going to choose 3 people every day. So on Friday, I am going to draw 1 through 12 with the names that I picked from the drawing that answer the questions. Wherever the round wins, that's who's going to win. So let's say round 1 comes through. Let's say round 1 comes through this week and he answers a question. He's going to go into a drawing. Okay. And he is going to be selected. If he's one of 12, I'm going to do drawings for the fight. So let's say round 1 gets round 7 and Canelo stops Crawford in round 7. Then he just won
rounds.
We're picking rounds. Yes.
But what if it's not a stoppage?
Then whoever got round 12 just won themselves a PS5 and undisputed.
Okay. But if you get multiple 12s?
Well, that's why we're doing the pick, so I can limit it to 12 people. So there's going to be about 50 people in the drawing, but I'm going to pick 12 from that list.
For sure.
So, yeah. Infighting FX on Twitch and TikTok. You can also get on TikTok Live. I'm going to have the questions up too. So, appreciate you.
I got a counter punch from Polo Buck for JT.
By the way, I feel like I won that little debate all day. He never landed his plane. I So
All right, hold on, round one. Hold on,
Who?
round one.
He the Atlantis
I
fan?
I got shooters out there. Let me talk, man, before they cut me, bro.
Go ahead.
Hey, round one, real quick. Oh, shout out to you, Mario. You cooking on here. Hey, round
what
one.
up? What up?
What grade level you give Triple G?
Grade level, give it Triple G, just an A.
Wow, that's crazy. I know you gonna say that dumbass shit, and you give Errol Spence a B minus, and they
No, I never.
kept the
Who gave him
similar.
a B minus? Who the fuck? Whoa, whoa,
Hold
whoa,
on,
whoa, whoa,
round one.
whoa, whoa!
Hold on, round one. Hold on. Stop yapping. You gave him a
I gave
B
him a
minus
B
or a B
plus.
plus, but you give Triple G a fucking A minus or A like you just said, and you give Errol Spence a B, and they got the similar
Plus,
careers. When did Triple
plus.
G move up in the weight class? That's why Mario
What?
cooking your ass. He said Triple G, Bud Crawford, and Triple G is fucking Errol Spence. You just got cooked, bro. So how you
What are
gonna
you
give fucking
talking
Triple G a
about?
fucking A and you giving Errol Spence a fucking B? And after the car accident, he still won another title.
Who did?
Hey, Mario, just keep cooking their ass. You said Errol Spence was a B. You just gave Triple G a fucking A. And they got similar
Yeah.
careers. They've been in one division. I mean, did Triple G even have 3 belts? I think Errol had more belts than him, and you gave Errol Spence a fucking B? Hey, bro, you need to watch boxing a little more. Like I said, man, that's why I wanted to call in. I heard that dumbass shit. Mario, just keep cooking them, bro. That's my call.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, facts over feelings. When you
Yeah,
when
facts
you're
over
gonna waste the
feelings. Get
call, at
him
least
round
say
one.
something right,
Get
bro.
him round one. Get him.
Just at least say something right, bro. Because let me tell you something right now. A B plus to an A is basically the same damn grade. Then you call up here, you start accusing me of giving B minuses and stuff. You gotta lie just to fabricate your little heart. You know what I'm saying? Your little story about why you feel. Look, brother, it's just an opinion. I'm telling you right now, Errol Spence Jr. was a good fighter, right? He's a good fighter. I gave him a B plus. He beat 99% of everybody else. He only lost to one man. What else do you want? But when I pick fighters and I say that Wilfredo Gomez is on my list, why? He fought 34 people, knockout ratio 100%, title fights 117, 100% knockout ratio.
With all due respect, round one, I think what it is that because I thought you were being fair too, but you got caught up in Ness's narrative, I feel like, and you were trying to argue what Ness was arguing,
No,
and it
no,
felt
no.
like
I'm facts
Ness's
over
narrative was
feelings, bro.
very,
I'm facts
very
over
biased.
feelings.
No, I'm not
I'm
saying
facts
you
over
were. That's not.
feelings.
I'm not saying you were. I'm saying that maybe is how it came off. Because I'll be honest, like it did feel like a 2-on-1, right? But it didn't feel like you were all like vibing with exactly what Ness was saying. Ness was,
Right,
I
right.
think, borderline disrespectful towards Earl Spence.
I
That's
saw
my
Errol
opinion.
Spence
I'm gonna leave it at
Jr.
there.
I seen Errol Spence Jr. right get cracked in the ring, right? Watch his mouthpiece hit the canvas, rolled and get tagged, and then fly off the ring, and then dug down and grab his mouthpiece and look really bad in other situations. But all of a sudden, and then get scraped, I mean dominated, dog walked by fucking Bud. Let's call it what it is. He had lumps on top of lumps. Like, you ever see that cartoon where he says, how many lumps you want with your coffee? But all of a sudden now I gotta like just bow to a caller and say I don't know shit about boxing because I gave him a B plus.
Can I get in? I tried to sit here quietly thinking you was going to do a better job than that, bro. Watch a master work, bro. First of all, this guy over here is cheerleading because he's from Texas. I think it just naturally comes out to defend Earl. The other guy that calls in, Mario, you're cooking because he lives in Texas. He picked Earl Spence. He was an Earl Spence fan. He is now a converted Crawford fan. But he has the nerve to talk about you when he don't know shit about boxing. First thing he said wrong was, did Triple G even have 3 belts? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Round one, how you gonna say he's an A and they had similar career? Earl never defended nothing 20 times. Triple G surpassed B-Hop, I'm pretty sure, right, Mario? On title defenses. Triple G made his own history and broke someone else's history. You go watch some fucking boxing, you bully. But ain't nobody bullying nobody here because I'm the real king. You feel me? With your mediocre debating skills. Don't fuck the letter grade. Go straight into the careers. Go straight into the careers. Fuck the letter grade. Go straight into the careers. Yes, the answer is yes, motherfucker. Triple G had a better career. He was bigger globally. He had a Michael Jordan deal, an Apple deal. He was a fucking HBO fucking darling, and he did way more pay-per-views than Earl. Way more pay-per-views than Earl. I said way more pay-per-views than Earl. And you want to hit a nail in the fucking coffin? You want to hit a nail in the fucking coffin? That's why this Texan is cutting me off. Because the nail in the coffin is when Triple G fought his nemesis. He got 3 fights out of it, not a motherfucking ass kicking. So shut up.
Canelo was
shut up. Don't tell round one to watch boxing. You watch boxing.
Oh my God.
Don't tell round one watch boxing.
You know damn well
you watch boxing.
Got those fights.
Fuck out of here. Earl wish he had a trilogy with Bud, but he got fucking cooked.
Don't make it true, champ.
And fucking souffled in one fucking fight. Shut your ass up. Marquez had more balls than fucking Earl. Why? Because he gave you four fucking fights. He gave you 4 fucking fights with Pacquiao. How many Barrera gave you with fucking Pacquiao? Don't talk to me about Earl Spence and an A letter grade. Smack yourself. Marquez is a fucking A, man. Fuck wrong with y'all. Weirdos, man. Look at this other one. He's still cutting me off. He's still trying to cut me off. God damn it. I'm all in this boy feelings. Look at him.
Facts over feelings. You were yelling. I'm just trying to get you to understand what the caller was saying. I think I was the only one
over here trying to cut me off because you're hot.
That's all right.
You're hot.
You know what? I am. I'm going to go get another L for that. You just pissed me off too much. I got to get it.
And guess what Coco said? Short answer. Short answer. Short answer. Gennady Golovkin had a better career than Earl Spence Jr. Pack your feelings up, JT. Go watch some boxing. Better defense, better offense, better knockout ratio. Like, bro, dudes will say anything because they butt fucking hurt Earl fans, bro. Butt hurt Earl fans, converted Bud fans, man. Retro, what up? Now Earl a A. What the fuck? What the fuck is Tito Trinidad if Earl's a A? I gotta cut this shit out, man. They had similar careers, but he got cooked by his nemesis. Another dude had a whole trilogy with him.
Right.
Retro, going once. 2 times.
Yo. Okay, how does the audio sound?
Perfect.
What's going on, Ness? Yeah, man, I've been watching the show for about 3 years. Love what you guys do, man, really. I noticed upon fight week, these dudes, man, they talk a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a Canelo fan, big Canelo fan. Just, you know, I do have my doubts, just like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Canelo does set up his punches very, very fucking, you know what I'm saying? It's very telegraphed or whatever. But just hoping, you know, Crawford doesn't really capitalize on it. You know what I'm saying? I do have money on Canelo. But, yeah, just wanted to give you guys your props, man. Been watching for 3 years, like I said. You know, keep it up. I'll continue to watch, man. Just keep doing your thing, Ness. Appreciate it. That's my call.
Appreciate you. And FYI, everybody butthurt, just remember that Terence Bud Crawford said Earl Spence is not a Hall of Famer. Just remember that.
Well, he does decide, right? He's the one that makes the full decision. So
no. Even after beating him,
I'm trolling, champ. I'm trolling, champ. God damn.
But you know,
Yo, you
I'm
Is
gonna
he
so
pull
much
up.
sincere?
more math than
I'm
I
gonna
Is
am.
his
pull
Just
up
so
the
you know.
actual date and quote just to play it over and over for every Earl fan, man.
and
Earl fans are
at
weird,
the
man.
end, at the end, the people that induct you into the Hall of Fame, they send out ballots to like all kinds of like fighters, promoters, like people that got clout, that's been in the, that got big voices in the, and they vote you in. It's your peers. It's who you're put against.
Well,
And
it's
sometimes some
whoever's
of these.
part
Oh
of
wait,
the
hold
class,
on,
bro.
champ. Hold on, champ.
Yeah.
Sometimes some of these old timers that got war scars, that been through battles, taking an offense when they see a guy's name on a ballot that's been in one division and defended his belt like 2 times. And they're trying to say because he was a big name and well loved, he should be coming in. When I got this guy that's looking at this paper and he's got scars on his face, he's got memories. He's fought some fucking people.
Nah, that's not
He's
how it
been
works,
through some.
champ. Nah, that's not how it works.
Yeah, that's I was trying to tell
It's
you.
I'm
writers.
saying though,
It's
but
not boxers. It's not
Yeah,
fighters. It's writers.
it's
those
not
are
all
commemorative ballots. Those are
It might be
commemorative ballots that they
10% of
send.
them.
Bro.
But they don't
Yes,
count.
it
They
is.
don't use them. Champ.
Listen. On this
I'm telling you,
show,
champ. I'm telling you.
what do we always tell people? Let the shovel go. Once you realize you're wrong, just let the shovel go. Don't keep digging the hole deeper. My
They
man
asked
said,
Des to be on that list to do the Hall of Fame. Just so you know, it's a list of people. They have. Des
It's a
has been
list of
asking
people.
for.
You
There's a
never
lot
know
of.
who's on it. Some people don't even accept it.
it's not fighters.
Well, they have the list public on their website. But.
Fighters don't vote you
It's
in.
like reporters. It's like reporters. Like fucking. It got a whole bunch of them.
That's
Bob
all it
Aaron
is.
was on it sometime.
That's all it is journalists, bro. You don't get fighters who vote you in. But
They send the ballots, but they're just commemorative. They're not. They don't take them part of the vote.
Okay, yeah.
I can retire right now and be in the Hall of Fame. He couldn't. Like everything that I've accomplished, he's still trying to accomplish.
So stop attacking me. Bud said that. Stop attacking me. Makes zero sense, man. We got a $2 super chat. CYP says the basic genetics need 3 minutes versus 2 minutes. Now, the basic needs a 10-year age advantage. Counterpunch, CYP.
Yo.
Yo.
We gonna need an apology to JT. This nigga Triple G had 5 pay-per-views. This nigga Errol Spence has 5 pay-per-views, and Errol Spence headlined 8-sided all 5. This nigga Triple G only headlined 8-sided 2 of them. He had 3 of them with fucking Canelo, and we know damn well that's Canelo's pay-per-views, not Triple G. Way more. He had way more. Don't get emotional. He didn't have way more to tie. And if Fondora and Spencer fight in this pay-per-view, he'll be winning. So let's stop that right there. When it comes down to resume, and from 160 who he fought, and 147 who he fought, get the fuck out of here. We love us some Triple G, but Triple G in that 160-pound career was not really popping, and we know this to be true. The people who Errol Spence beat over there, you got a lot of dudes who are arguable Hall of Famers and some dudes who are getting into the Hall of Fame. How many dudes at 160 that Triple G fought are getting into the Hall of Fame or even in discussion for the Hall of Fame? I'm telling you, Daniel Jacobs ain't fucking going to the Hall of Fame, okay? And then you got Canelo. After that, tell me who's going to the Hall of Fame or is it a conversation for Hall of Fame that Triple G is fought. I don't fucking think so. Let's stop this. Who?
Kell Brook.
Who?
Kell Brook.
Not Kell Brook. Kell Brook showed that he was just the hype from over there. I mean, what are his biggest wins?
When he fought him, he was 36-0. I'm just saying. He was
Hey,
undefeated
man,
when he fought him.
Hey, do me a favor. Don't interrupt me with no dumb shit. Kell
Come
Brook
on, man.
has literally lost
don't call in with no dumb
fights,
shit.
dog. Stop it. Hey,
And don't call in with no dumb shit.
Hey, Ness, is
Just
round
keep
one coming
going.
to Vegas? I'm just asking the question. Are you coming to Vegas?
No.
Because if you are coming to Vegas, I would advise you to be fucking nice to me, nigga. Because everybody knows CYP is really like this in real life. So if I was your old ass, I would relax. I ain't even talking to you. Matter
Brother,
of fact, I wasn't
you
even
have
talking
no
to you at
idea
all.
who I am.
So why are you going at me? I'm not even
just
talking to
continue
you.
with your phone call, brother.
Sciatis?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't.
Why are you talking to me? I'm not even talking to you.
Why are you talking to me,
You
bro?
ain't even on
You
my
don't know
mind.
me as a
Round
man,
one.
bro. You don't know me as a man, bro.
Oh my God.
All right, bro. All right, bro.
Round
Hey,
one, I'm
yo,
gonna be
yo,
honest
yo,
with you,
yo,
dog.
yo, yo,
You better stop
CYP.
fucking talking to me, dog. You better stop
Oh
fucking
my
talking to me,
God,
dog.
bro.
You
Yeah,
and AC
I know,
old ass,
CYP. You're the
you two
toughest
old
man on
niggas
the
need to
planet.
stop.
This, that, and the third.
I am,
You so damn tough.
I am.
Just shut the
Hey,
fuck
I'll
up,
be
bro,
there
and
on
keep with your
Saturday.
phone call, bro.
Hey,
I'm stroking your
anybody
ego.
who think I'm not tough, I'll be there
Oh
on
my
Saturday. Show
God.
me that I'm not tough. If you
Oh
don't
my
think I'm not
God.
tough,
Oh,
I'll be
tough.
there
I'm tough.
Saturday,
I'm
nigga. That's the
tough.
difference
I'm
between me
tough.
and you,
I'm
round
tough.
one.
I'm tough. I'm so
Round one,
goddamn
you're
tough.
not coming.
That's all you calling
Round
to
one.
say.
Round one, you're
Bro,
not
you
coming.
need validation that you're a tough
Round one,
guy
you're
over
not
a
coming.
microphone? Or you gotta
Round
sell
one,
us that you're a tough
you're
guy?
not coming. Are you?
Really? So this is the
Royd
time to be
won.
tough.
Royd
You call
won.
in a
Royd
conversation to
won. Look
talk
at
how
you.
tough you
Look
are.
at you.
Shut the
Look
fuck
how
up,
fucking
bro.
upset you
Bro,
get when
you're so
nobody's
damn
talking
tough.
to
Why
you.
you ain't
Do you
fighting
want some
somebody
attention?
right now?
Do
You
you
should
want
be
some
outside
attention?
knocking people out,
Who? Right.
champ. You should be outside right
Hold on.
now whooping
You're
ass. Why are
fighting
you
me.
calling on
You're
a
fighting
fucking
a nigga
show?
coming
Tough
off a
guy.
loss.
Hey, yo,
And
shut
I'm
up,
fighting
man.
Marvin.
Listen,
We
bro.
ain't the same.
Yo, you a coward. You a coward. You call up
Don't
here
cut my
and you
sauce.
talk on
I
the
got the
fucking
money.
microphone
I got
about
the
how
money.
tough you are,
Run
bro.
me.
Shut your
Round
Let's
punk
one.
ass
run this.
up,
Round
bro.
one. Can you
Shut up.
stop?
Let's run this.
Can you stop? You always
Let's
Shut
do
run
up,
this.
this.
man.
I don't get it. Why do you do
Nobody's
this?
even talking to him. Nobody was talking to this man. I called in on JT's point, and you
Look,
jumping
what's
in.
wrong with you? Have some self-control. What's wrong? You and Mario
It's
are
that Roy. It's
on
the
one
royalty
today.
on. I told
You
you.
and
He on
Bro,
Roy.
he
Mario,
back.
I
He
told you.
back.
He on Roy.
Mario, you was doing the
Bro,
same
I'm fucking
thing.
stripping you butt
you
naked, bro.
went
He's
Slap the shit out
back.
of him,
He
a
bro.
can't
second
help it.
ago.
Fuck
He
out of
can't
here.
help
Real
it.
quick.
Look,
Yo,
look.
Ness lost
He
his
keep getting
mind a
up.
second
He
ago.
keep
But all
getting
he ever
up
see is
and
everybody
coming
else
back.
crashing out.
Hey,
Yo.
yo, round one, you lost it. Round one.
Nah, the dude
But
talking
look,
like
he's back.
when
He's
if you see
back.
me in
Bro,
Vegas, you better talk nice to me because I'm really about that.
I
Bro, I'll
I
smack
swear to
fire out
God,
that dude.
I
Fuck
swear
out
to
of here,
God, I'm
bro.
coming
I'll
back.
go to Vegas
I'm
on
coming back
purpose
every
now.
week.
I'm
I'm
going to
coming back
Vegas
every
on
Hey,
week.
purpose
Ness.
on some gangster shit.
Stop saying you
Ness.
go to Vegas. You know how expensive it is to get to Vegas this weekend.
Yo, yeah, I know, I'm talking shit, right? But he gets me mad,
Oh,
bro.
okay. I thought he was
This
serious.
dude acts like he's fucking about
Look
it,
at him.
bro.
He got that Roy
Bro,
courage.
man, he acts
He
like
got that
somebody's
Roy
scared of him or
courage.
oh, I
something.
love it,
Bro,
dude.
I've robbed better
Round
dudes
one,
than
you
you.
are the fucking
Fuck
man.
out of here.
CYP, you are the
Yo,
fucking man, bro.
hey, yo,
God damn.
hey,
Such good
yo.
podcasting. God
Round
damn.
one is lost it.
Yo.
Hey, you know what's so funny about all
It's that
this?
Roy
CYP
Ray.
was actually
That Roy
CYP
Ray.
is the only one that heard JT's call correctly. That's what's crazy about this whole thing. Is CYP is the only one who
No, he
actually listened
didn't,
to
because he
JT's
called
call.
in talking
Yeah, he
about
did.
pay-per-views. We talking about
Yeah,
letter grade and who had a better career.
his
No,
You
you didn't.
arguing
conversation
You
was
said
about
pay-per-view.
pay-per-views.
the
No, we
You said
closeness
didn't.
of
pay-per-view.
their
No, we didn't.
careers.
That
Yes,
was
you
That's
part
what
did.
of my
Yes, you
JT's
did.
argument.
conversation was.
That was part of my argument as to why
JT's
he's
conversation was,
overall a better fighter. He
but
You
that
said he
wasn't
called
had
in,
way
JT's
more.
point
and he
though. That
does.
wasn't
He
JT's point.
does.
That was never JT's point.
You might not give credit, but I'm sure me and Tip giving credit to Keith Thurman for them 600 pay-per-views. That's why Keith Thurman got another pay-per-view.
What that got to do with
You deserve that.
way more when it's tied, my nigga? You
How
was
is
wrong. Let it go. It's all right.
how is it tied? How is it
Because it's
tied?
5-5.
His
It's
point was it wasn't
5-5.
that
The
far.
numbers
His
don't
point is it wasn't
add
that
up.
far.
Oh my
Earl
God.
never even seen one pay-per-view that did $1 million.
Oh my. Now it's about numbers when he was the B side. Hey, what did he do when he was A side?
What the
Hey,
fuck
read
did
the
I
numbers.
just? What the fuck did I just say? We
Read
give
them off.
Keith Thurman credit
No,
for the
I'm
600.
asking. No. I'm just asking you a question.
I'm not
What
gonna
was
read it
the A
off
side number?
because I keep telling you
Yeah,
it's
thank you.
not
I
about
appreciate
pay-per-view. It's the letter grade of the
You
fighter
said
and
he's
the
done
career
way
of the
more
fighter.
pay-per-views.
No, you want to
You didn't
argue
say he's done
just
way
the
more buys.
pay-per-view. Is
You
he a
didn't
better
say
fighter?
buys.
Is he
You
a better
said
fighter?
pay-per-views,
Is
my
he a
guy.
better
Let it
fighter?
go.
Is he a better fighter? Get on
Yes,
script.
yes, yes. He definitely is. Yes, he is.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
He's
not
right.
the
beat better
plot at
competition.
Yeah,
all.
He's
right.
beat better competition.
Yeah,
He's
right.
beat better competition.
Okay.
Very simple. Has he not beat better competition? Has
No,
he not?
no.
There we go.
But I'll let you
Okay.
talk.
Hey,
I'll
round one.
talk when
Hey,
you're
round one.
done.
Hey. I see you in Vegas, Roy one. I see you there.
All right. I want to know.
I'm
Oh, you
going.
still okay? You was going. I want to know what champion. What champion are we supposed to brag about? Ugas. Like shout out to Ugas. Shout out to Ugas. He's the Cuban version of Tevin Farmer. 4 losses, Y'all can't even talk about Ugas like me. I know him personally. I knew him when he was in Passaic, New Jersey. I covered him in that gym, Julian Hammerham's gym. Y'all don't know shit about Ugas.
Didn't you spar him? Or no, it was
No,
Doomy, right?
no,
Doomy
I ain't
sparred him.
sparring.
Doomy did. My bad.
But you gonna tell me a dude
That'll
with
be the
4
cool
losses?
experience.
You gonna tell me a dude with 4 losses somehow is better than Daniel Jacobs? Somehow. Cool. Let's get past that. We're gonna talk about Danny, the career 40-pounder. He's a better welterweight than natural champions like Daniel Gill, who's a 3-time IBF champion. I seen your eyes get big. I don't know. Maybe you forgot.
I didn't know who you were going to say.
Maybe you wasn't podcasting that long, but Daniel Gill is a 3-time IBF champion. I'm pretty sure, ain't he?
I'm the one who got Gill online, all right? I'm the one that got Gill online.
Let's roll the
dice.
dice
So
and
funny,
say,
too. You've been hating on them Europeans forever, champ.
Let's roll the dice.
Some
Let's roll the
things
dice
never
and
change.
say the Australian. Let's roll the dice and say the Australian was only a 2-time IBF champion. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Because Sean Porter was a 2-time welterweight champion. So we'll give Earl credit for that. Even though Brooke did it first and then Keith did it. Then Earl did it. Right? Cool. See why people want to argue about pay-per-view? Because you want to ignore that when Nemesis fought each other, you know, when Gennady actually fought Canelo and when Earl actually fought, but one got destroyed, the other had to have a trilogy. You just can't you can't be better if you can't put up the fight. But go ahead. I see you want to jump in. Now I will be quiet. Counterpunch from Tip next.
I don't want to be petty, dude. I was going to start bringing up old shit and old things you said. And no, I shouldn't hold you that. But I am glad to see that you've grown. I am glad to see that you've grown.
Because you have to understand that everyone is entitled to change their mind, especially in boxing, because fighters get better and they get worse.
And my frustration is really only because, you know, I used to be a paid employee and I was on every day. And, you know, it would have been nice to be able to, you know, have these conversations with this version of Ness.
Well, you have to grow.
But I'm not going to be, I have to grow and get over that.
No,
You're
not you.
right.
I have to grow. Like, I had to grow. Just like
and I'm saying,
boxer,
I don't know if I would have left
go
if
on,
I
they get more experienced.
Absolutely. Great metaphor.
Tip, counter.
Yo. Yeah, man.
Tip, before you go, because he was on the panel back then. Mario, I'm sure you can attest to this. Actually, when I say Laura Canelo and ask you what was my opinion of it back then, what did I say?
You thought Laura absolutely won that fight.
Okay. And this is what I'm saying about growth, right? That's my infancy. I don't know. What year was that fight? You're a Canelo fan?
2014.
Okay, so
13, 14.
Bro, what am I, 3 years in? 3 years in. I went back and watched it from my Patreons only twice in my life, and I think it was probably with you again. I only watched that fight live and then on Patreon, and I thought Canelo won because you got your eyes get experience after watching the sport. You learn more about scoring.
Well said.
Tip, go ahead. I apologize.
You've been doing this that long with Ness?
Yeah, man.
Bro,
yeah, he's
2013, dog. 2013.
Damn, bro.
If you really want to know, Earl Spence's letter grade, all you got to do is ask one question. Mario, what do you grade Keith Thurman? That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. You know, what do you grade Keith Thurman? Because if Earl Spence is A minus, B plus, then I guess Keith Thurman is, you know, a little bit above that. And you know they're gonna be in the comments.
No. Little bit above. No, you gotta stand on a grade, just like fucking Mario standing on a A minus. Fucking gave him an A minus.
You know me. I'm gonna call Keith an A. But you know,
now remember, Keith is only a 2-belt champion and a 1-division champion. While he has
thought he was gonna help him.
While he has fought 9 former and active champions, Keith, it's tough to be an A, bro. It's tough.
He thought you got
A-level skills if you want to go there, but like accolades matter, bro. Accolades matter.
You had to pivot hard from that narrative.
Listen, my boy defended his belt against Jose Cito Lopez. You know what I'm saying? He unified with Danny. Wasn't the Sean Porter fight a defense? The Porter fight was a defense. You know what I'm saying? Like, Yo, we gotta cut it out, man. We gotta cut it out. If niggas,
The
like, this
Ugas
be
was
the
a youth
problem I be
fight.
having.
No, Tip. Listen,
This the
and I'm
problem.
not trying to like. This is a real conversation.
But
Anytime you talking things like this, longevity always factors in. That's why when y'all comparing Triple G to Earl, it's insane. Longevity, like Keith was the #1 welterweight.
But that's cool. I would never compare Earl and Triple G. That's a bad comparison.
I get it, but
that's a dumb comparison.
But again, you can't over assess Keith because his career isn't long. We got to see what happens with Fundora at the end of the day. At the end of the day, he ain't got enough. All he did
That's
was
why
unify.
letter grades at the moment.
Yeah, but if
so
I'm looking
much.
at Keith,
that's why that
if I'm
conversation
looking at
counts
Keith
so
in
much.
comparison to Earl, Keith was the one who beat all these guys before Earl. Earl is just following in Keith's footsteps.
But still did
That's
less.
it.
But still did less and lost to Pacquiao. So they both got losses and one got more.
But this is the thing.
No. They both got losses and one got more accomplishments.
You right. But look, even in
No,
the
but you're
biggest
right
fight,
too, though.
Keith
But
didn't
you're right too, though.
Keith,
Don't do that. You're right too. You are right too.
No.
Where Thurman was at that time,
listen, I know I
you
am.
can rank him that way. You're right too. Don't do that.
But it's like this. Even in their biggest fights, they both got knocked down, but only one got stopped. One fought to a split decision. Let's just remember that. Even after a knockdown. There's levels to this, man. There's levels to this. And as far as the numbers go, I've been telling y'all, man. Them boys waited 4 whole years after Keith fought Pacquiao, and they only did the same amount of numbers. We know who's the biggest star.
And you see, you giving credit to Keith for the 600. That's what I'm trying to tell this dude. Like, you can't. How could you not add up the pay-per-views that Triple G did? And again, I don't even give a fuck about pay-per-views. That was one of the boxes in my argument. Like, yo, plus he did more pay-per-views. Like, bro, it's longevity. He had a better career. He didn't sustain any punishment. He was known as a granite chin. But he never went down. Bro, the fact that I got to argue with this, and it's crazy. Why are we arguing? Triple G never went down. Mario, and it's unfair. I get what you're doing. I guess Mario's gotten into his podcast, and this is what Tone would call good podcasting, right? So Mario's like, fuck it. Let me play the yin to the yang. Let me play devil's advocate. Because he comes from an era on this show where people called Gennady Golovkin Bum Lufkin, and I would laugh. Now here I am 10 years later defending Gennady because his resume does withstand the test of time. He's got 20
awesome
title defenses.
TBV fans.
He's got title
if you're
defenses.
a long-time TBV
He's
fan,
got
this is an
champions on his
amazing show.
resume. He beat champs.
This feels
so
like a.
I don't get it.
This feels like a masterclass and shit.
I mean,
how this shit
his
works.
record by itself, 42-37 with 2 losses, 42 fights with 37 knockouts. That's a pretty good fucking record by itself.
Bro,
knocking out champions
how much
too.
How much more are you going?
I'm going, bro. You could jump off if you need to. I got a counterpunch from.
Well, I'll roll for a little bit, but I got to start my live at some point.
Nah, no worries, bro. Jump off when you need to. JT, bro, I've been on since your 8 a.m., bro. This is still my first show.
I saw it a little bit ago. I was gonna jump on the live chat, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yes, we're at 5 o'clock over here.
I got JT. Yeah, I know.
Les, I know you ain't gonna give me my apology, but it's okay.
Apology for what? Hold on, I'll stop the bell. What? For what?
Where you were wrong. You did say Triple G had more pay-per-views than Errol Spence.
And he do, bro. What are you talking about?
You jumped off topic. All right, this was so crazy about this argument. Triple G had to fight Canelo 3 times. Bud had to fight Errol 1 time, and he demolished fucking Errol. So it's not even comparison.
That's what we saying. That's what we saying.
Hold on, bro.
Earl ain't Triple G because of that.
No, listen, you missing a point. My whole point, when Mario called him, he said Bud Crawford, Triple G was Errol Spence, and it went left after that. He was just trying to tell you, because if you listen to when Canelo and Bud was sitting down talking, they asked him what was their biggest fight of the time. Bud said another fight, and then he can't convert it back to Errol Spence, of course. And then guess what Canelo said? Triple G. He fought Triple G three different fucking times. The first time was a draw. So what we saying? So we could go back and we break down
Oh
all these
shit!
fights. I heard
Facts.
Tip just sit there basically
Fuck.
said, "Well, Keith Thurman fought the guys first." Well, what about the fighters that Canelo fought? That's these Hall of Famers that got losses on their record. The Miguel Colos, the Shane Mosley, they got losses before Canelo got them. So how Canelo get credit for fighting these guys, and Spence can't get credit for fighting these guys, even though he fought them at the Keith Thurman? That don't make no sense. So we got to stop doing this dumb shit that
He
we
didn't
doing.
say that, bro. You don't know how to listen.
So and
Yeah, but
look,
he
on
making a
top of
point
that,
off of the.
He didn't
oh,
say
look,
that. He didn't say that.
he did
Yeah,
say
but
that.
he
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 making a
said
did
Keith
point
not
off
Thurman
of
say
his
beat
that.
him
other point,
first.
He
though.
did not
He,
say that, man.
yes,
You
can you
misunderstood what
say
he said,
he
man.
said Keith Thurman beat the guys first?
Yes, he
He
said
said
that.
that.
He absolutely said that, but in no way did he discredit Earl. In fact, he's
All right,
using
listen.
Earl
My whole
to
point,
boost
my
his
whole point
argument.
when
Silly.
Mario called in, he called Errol Spence, Bud Crawford's Triple G.
And he's wrong.
He's right. Because
He's
they did the
wrong.
same thing. Hold on, they did the same exact thing. They stayed at one division
No.
and stuck
He
on
got
top of it.
destroyed. Triple G
Bro,
never got destroyed. You just argued that and thought you made a point with the
okay, all
draw.
right, well, look,
So
I did,
silly. These
I
dudes
made a
don't know how.
point. This
You
is
don't
my
even know how
point.
to
This
talk,
is
man.
my point.
Go back to
He
reading
might
books,
have
bro.
beat you with
Learn
that
some
He's trying
point,
to
shit.
make
though.
the
Learn
point
some
by
He
their
may
shit.
have.
names, not by how the fight was
He may have
judged.
beaten
You
Crazy.
you. He
understand
may
Hey,
that?
have
hold
beaten you
on.
with that
What
He
we
point.
ain't
can't.
gonna do,
He can't
round
make.
one, you
He
definitely ain't
can't
gonna
make.
jump
He
in
Right,
this, so
can't make a
you
point.
didn't
He
pump your
can't make a
brakes.
point.
You won that. You
right.
won the argument with that point. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what. I don't know what world you live in.
Well, anyway, I don't know. I'm not going to say who won the argument, but what I'm saying is the way he's explaining it is that the Triple G was, his nemesis because of his name.
Bro,
You
that
know,
shit don't matter.
and
You
that don't
can't make
matter,
him.
right,
You can't make
Nets?
him the nemesis because of a fucking
Right.
name when one dude got a
He got
trilogy.
destroyed,
The
and
fuck
one
are
guy
we
got a
talking about,
trilogy.
bro?
One guy
But
got a
Weird.
why? But
trilogy, and
why?
one guy
Why?
got wiped.
Round one. Why was there a trilogy and not a trilogy for Bud and Spence?
Because
Because first
Spence
of all,
ain't
Spence
Triple
opted out.
G.
Wait, Ness.
Because
Wait,
Bud
The
Spence.
fuck?
destroys his Triple G. That's fucking why. There was no need for a rematch, let alone a
Man, you
fucking
are in
trilogy.
a
Wrong.
fucking.
Why?
You are in
Okay,
a
Mario,
fantasy world.
Mario. Well, that means that in your words, he destroyed him. That means that it wasn't competitive enough to be watched again. It was decided on one night.
It
Yeah,
That
wasn't
means that
Triple
he is
G.
not his
Bud.
Triple G because had he been his Triple G, it would have been so competitive that we were compelled to watch the fight not once, not twice,
Exactly.
but 3
Well,
times.
very good
Exactly.
point. Now let me say this on the other
Exactly. The
side. Let me say
same
this on the other
shit
side.
I've
Let me say this
been
on the other side. If
saying. How
Canelo,
these
if
fuckers
can,
don't get it.
and let me say it on this side. If Canelo would have done to Triple G what Bud did to Spence, then we'd be having the conversation of him being this ungodly fighter for this era. That's what we'd be doing. There was no need for a
This is
trilogy
such a
for
lie,
his
bro. Why do
Yeah,
you
but
Triple G
draw
you're
because
going
out?
off
he
what
Why do you
ifs.
destroyed
We're
draw
his
out
going off what
Triple
lies,
G
happened.
bro?
because he was
We're
the
going
king
off
of that
what
division
happened,
and
and you're getting
Canelo was
hyped off
never the
of a
king of that division.
hypothetical. You're
Exactly.
getting hyped off a hypothetical, and we're
No,
just kicking
I'm
facts.
We're
telling you
just
what
talking
happened. I'm
facts.
telling
We're
you what
talking
happened.
facts. They
I'm
trying to
telling you what
compare
happened
a
with your
granite
nemesis.
chin. You trying to
No,
compare
Right.
a granite
no,
chin to a dude
I'm
that got
talking
destroyed, bro.
Batman
Get out of
versus
here, man.
Joker. That's what
Triple
I'm talking
G
about.
never been
Batman
down.
versus
He
Joker.
never
Right.
been
Golovkin and
down,
Canelo
bro.
was
Get
Batman
out of
versus
here.
Joker.
Lord have
And
mercy.
Crawford Spence
in the
was
first fight,
Batman
Mario,
Joker. That's the nemesis active of it. So that's what y'all aren't understanding. It's what they did against those guys.
Right. Okay. You say that what they did. Now, in the first fight, it was argued that many of us felt Triple G won that fight. Where that you can't even say we feel Arrow in any part of that fight was even
because Bud
competitive.
is that good. That's the point I'm making. He made his nemesis look
well,
like
then
shit.
that
Look like
you can't
nothing.
make
And
Arrow his
Canelo
Triple
couldn't do
G.
that.
Then
No,
he's
you
not
can't
his
put Canelo
equal.
on. No. You can't put Canelo on Bud's level.
By the
Pound
way,
for
did
pound.
Triple G
That's
ever
what you
get
can't
knocked
do.
out?
That's what you can't do. You
Did
can't
Triple
put him
G
on that
ever get
level.
knocked out in his
No.
career?
Let me ask you a
No,
question,
of course not.
Mario. Let me ask you a question because I got some callers in the counter punch. By any chance, do you believe that Triple G is Canelo's only nemesis?
Wow. Wow.
No, but greatest. No, but
Okay.
greatest.
Okay, so why are you doing this?
because this is the metaphor I'm making, and I'm trying to help
But
you
it, but
understand.
it doesn't fit. You're trying to put a guy that wasn't durable. Listen, just hear me out.
Because you
Hear
sorry,
me
go ahead.
out, please. When Earl was like 12-0, he got staggered by an African. When Earl fought Ugas, he dropped his mouthpiece by a punch. When Earl fought Porter, he got staggered. When Earl fought Bud, he got dropped and knocked out. How are you comparing him to someone who's historically, the way we talk about Triple G is his chin, his title defenses? How are we just comparing him to someone so vulnerable?
Yeah, I mean, I could go down the list and look at the most vulnerable moments of Golovkin's career and talk about him going basically life and death with Sergey Derevchenko. And so when I hold up a mirror and say, is it worse to be destroyed by the greatest welterweight of all time, or is it that Golovkin went life and death with a guy who might not even
Who won
be
the Golovkin fight, by the way? Who won that fight?
But round one is not even about the win. It's not about the win. I'm clearly making an argument for one fighter being more durable, and he's talking about life and death. Is Triple G ever shown he could get hurt, bro? Like, cut this shit out. I got a counterpunch.
And you're absolutely right. And I never said Spence was Triple G.
You're
I never
entitled
said
to your
Spence
delusion,
was
bro.
Triple G.
You're entitled to your delusion.
Yeah, you think they're the same guy.
Go ahead,
okay.
Fendor.
That's
Tip. Man, you're crazy, bro.
Nick Cage.
Yeah, man. You know, people gotta listen, man. People gotta listen. They gotta listen. They don't be listening, bro. They don't be listening. It's like I said, JT, when you call back in, just answer this question for me, bro. Just answer this question for me. And then you'll understand what I was saying. When you call back in, just tell me, what do you grade Keith Thurman? And then tell me, what do you grade Earl Spence? And then after you grade them, tell me how you can grade, because I know you're going to grade Earl higher than Keith. Just tell me how you can grade Earl higher than Keith when Earl faced the same opposition Keith faced after Keith had already beat him. You know what I'm saying? And then at the highest point in their careers, one went a full 12 in his biggest fight, and the other didn't even make it to a full 12 in his biggest fight. I just need to understand that, you know what I'm saying? Because I know what's going to happen. But yeah, another thing is, man, you know, it's like I always tell these dudes, man, like they sat here for years, you know what I'm saying, for the 2 years that it was or whatnot, and they lied to the public saying that Spence and Crawford was the biggest fight in the sport of boxing, and we all know that was a lie. It was a blatant lie. And you know why it was a lie? Because the numbers speak for itself. In the year 2019, Keith Thurman and Manny Pacquiao did somewhat over 600,000 pay-per-views. Terence when did that video with Terence Crawford and Earl Spence drop? When they were in the back of that that arena?
With the
when
red
did that
hoodie?
video drop?
With the red hoodie?
Yeah.
For the Maurice Hooker fight.
Yeah, for the Maurice Hooker fight. Yeah.
When did that video drop?
I think it was 18, man. Maybe 17.
19.
So
19. Oh, okay.
So that video dropped. That video dropped in 2018, right? And they didn't fight till 2023, but they only did somewhere about 100,000 more pay-per-views than Keith Thurman and Manny Pacquiao. But that was the biggest fight in the sport of boxing. It was a flat-out lie. We all knew what the biggest fight. We all knew what the biggest fight was, and Earl turned down the biggest fight because Earl didn't want to fight the best fighter in the division at the time. We know what the biggest fight was. You know what I'm saying? And the numbers always speak for itself. That's why he keeps getting on pay-per-view. That's why he keeps getting on pay-per-view. Some people they need to start using logic around here, bro. Honestly, y'all need to start using logic around here. Use your brains.
No, Tip, but I mean, Errol got a pay-per-views because he put seats in the asses in them seats. I gotta take that back. You only get on pay-per-view because you can sell out stadiums. I don't care who you are, you know. So it shows that, you know, Errol was on a different level when it came to being deservingly on pay-per-view. So that's a different argument. You know, you don't match his pay-per-view with his career and with his belts. You don't match that with them, those kind of guys. Arrow had that it factor from Texas, my man. He was loved. Those people came out for Arrow. Arrow can get off his couch tomorrow, announce a fight, and it will be sold out. Make no mistake.
Yo, I
So,
still want to see Spence Thurman at 154.
you know,
I know it doesn't mean what it meant,
Arrow,
but I still want to
Arrow
see that
said
fight.
that publicly. I got to take that also back because we know what the story with Arrow and one-time Keith Thurman is, because when Arrow Spence Jr. wanted a chance, and what did Keith Thurman do? He said, "You're not big enough, son." He said, "You're not on my level," and he didn't give him a shot. And he took that very disrespectful, and he went out there and he beat Kell Brook. And then Arrow went on to be the boxer that he was. And then he took that personal. He said,
He
"You know
returned
what?
the favor. He did the same thing.
I'm never going to fight you." And that was just a personal thing. It wasn't because he was scared of him.
Same
It was
thing with
just
Andrade
a
and the
personal.
Charlos. It was same thing with Andrade and Jamal. They did the same thing happen, right? Andrade pulled out of that fight. They were about to fight, right? And then when they could have rescheduled it many times.
No, that's a
later
different
in the
situation, my man.
It is.
At least
It's
they
the
had a
same. There was
scheduled
a
fight.
grudge they had.
No,
yeah, I
that's
guess it's a
a
little
total
different. But I'm
different
talking about the
situation
grudge
because
that was
at least
held.
they had a contract. They had Keith Thurman didn't even acknowledge Arrow. He sunned them.
Semantics are different, but the overall revenge aspect of it.
No, but that's
what I'm
personal. As a young fighter, Arrow was a young fighter coming up, rightfully so, asking for his shot, and he sunned him, and he took that to heart. He said, "Man, brother, if I ever get the opportunity, you know, at least Devin Haney gave Loma a shot when Loma evaded Devin Haney, and Devin Haney proved to the world and said, you know what? In this situation, I'm not going to win. If I don't give him a shot, they're going to say I'm ducking him. So you know what? Just to shut everybody up, I'm going to do it." But Arrow's more too true to his guns. He like, I ain't going to fight him, then I ain't going to fight him. And to this day, he ain't fought the man.
I still want to see Spence Thurman at 154, though.
I do too. I do too. But Arrow said no.
Owe it to us. Not owe it to us, but owe it to each other. That's a payday
Arrow's
still.
that kind of dude. If you piss him off, he lets his yeses be his yeses, no's be his no. A real man, when he says no, it's no. I gotta respect him. I gotta respect that, bro. He ain't no flopper. He's standing on business, on his square. He said, "Man, yo, you did this. You want to what? One day you gonna need me, sucker, and I ain't never gonna fight you." And I can't be mad at him for it. I don't know.
Right. You're right, champ. Yo, if Fighting FX, we're gonna be live on Twitch and TikTok. Just a heads up.
All right, let me catch up on these super chats here. Carl Brown, $2. Canelo Speed is going to get it done early. Big Boss with the counter. H-Town, $2. Ness, what happened to Elite when it faced Basic? I guess you meant what happens to Elite when it faces Basic.
Well, if you wrote it that way, then definitely I agree, and that is a very good point.
Vlad, New York, $2. Bud Crawford for the win. Stick with your picks. Jose Alejandres, $2. Marioski. We just need Dumatron on now.
Let's activate.
Major League, $2. Spencer PBC hype job built off a sparring story with Floyd. Jeffrey, $5. I don't think Spence is a hype job. He's an example of what can happen to a possible would-be great when they aren't fully committed to their craft. USN Mako, I'm dying. Wait, what does TS stand for? This shit funny? Yeah. TS gotta stand for that. This shit funny as fuck. I got you. Richard.
Sounds like it.
$5. Laughing my ass off. CYP, a fool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tears of joy. Round 1. Tell him again, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tears of joy. Let's go, TBV. Tip. We got to that counter. DC3. Hell of a show today. 100 emoji. Fire emoji. $2. Tip. I think this is the new one. Counter. Ivan, $2. Earl. Ivan, $2. Earl isn't half the fighter GGG was. Trying to tell you, they out here playing games. GGG would have sent Mikey Garcia flying across the ring. Any version of him at any weight. We know this. Mr. Perfect, $2. I'm glad I didn't listen to this cap ass show. Shaking my head. Get your butt hurt Earl Fillings fans ass out of here. Tip with the counter. Number 3, we got JT. Counter. Number 4, I think now. I gotta go back. Oh yeah, wait. 2, 3, yes, 4.
Yo,
JT.
I heard you don't know how to read comment, motherfucker. I know how to read 12 national titles. I know how to read that. And I also know how to read this too. Errol Spence started boxing at 15 years old, went to the Olympics maybe 6 years after he started his boxing. A lot of these guys that he beat as champions was boxing longer than him. They started their careers at 7, 8 years old. So, I mean, I'm still a little shocked on this Errol Spence slander after he lost one fight. But this was so crazy about this. Y'all take away from Bud Crawford win. I just think Bud was just that good. Fuck the car accident. Yes, I was rocking with Errol in that fight. But I was a Bud fan, and so I knew it was a 50-50 fight. I was just rocking with Errol because I knew Errol longer. And guess what? Errol got his ass whooped, and I'm still rocking with Errol Spence. I'm fucking with
Honesty.
Bud. That's why I got Bud beating
Honesty.
Canelo lazy fucking ass. Because Mario was just trying to make a point to y'all. It took 3 times for him to fight Triple G. The first fight was the draw. The other 2 fights, the second fight, I thought Canelo won. It was still controversial. They said Triple G. They had a few people thought he won the fight. Third fight, Triple G got his ass whooped. But my whole point is, why Canelo saying that's his best fight and he got fucking Shane Mosley, Miguel Cotto. He got these other guys on his fucking resume.
That's what we said. He wasn't. That's what we were saying.
Hey, look,
this
hold
is a
on.
better
Round
fight.
round one, round none. I do not want to hear you talk, right? I'm talking to fucking Ness. Because he threw that little slick ass comment about me learning how to read.
I ain't
So
saying nothing
Ness,
about learning how to read.
yes, you did. You
I
did
said
say
you
that.
need to read
And y'all
more. I said go read a
Hey,
book.
fuck all that,
Read
JT.
more.
Thank you for your honesty, dog. If there were more boxing fans like you who could keep it 100 about the times when they were wrong and right, bro, this would be a better fucking sport. So thank you for
Whatever.
being the
It
only
would be.
person
Call him a
honest about this
converted
shit,
Bud
dude.
fan. Converted Bud fan.
Converted Bud
Mario's
fans.
cooking you and round one at the same fucking time. Had you on the left shoulder and he had round one on the right shoulder, whooping both of y'all
Stop
ass.
it.
So like I'm
Stop it.
saying, man, at the
Stop
end of
it.
the
Let
day,
you
bro,
tell it.
I'm
Let
not
you
round
tell
one.
it. That's
Don't
how you
forget,
see it, huh?
don't forget, I just bodied your ass, and Ness tried to jump in with that bogus ass call talking
Oh
about
no,
and see
you
why we
body no one, bro. You had no logic. You had no sense, and you made
you
none.
gonna sit there and Triple
Wasting
G
money.
and then
Just
got the
wasting
nerve to
money,
say,
man.
I mean,
Rambling on. Rambling.
and then you had the nerve to
Just
say Errol
rambling.
Spence is a beef
Ram,
fighter. Get
ram,
the fuck
ram,
out of
ram.
here, man. That's the weakest,
Wow.
man. That's the weakest thing I ever heard.
Come on,
Hey,
Earl
don't worry,
Spence wish he
JT.
had a Triple G
One person
career.
on the
Hey,
panel
bro.
heard your great ass
Hey,
call
bro.
today,
Earl
and they
Spence wish
appreciate
he
the
had a
shit
Triple
out of
G
it.
career.
QRP gave you the numbers.
They
He cooked you
appreciate the
on that
honesty.
already,
Earl
Ness.
Spence
And
wish
the
he
only
had a
reason
Hey,
why
way
Triple
to
G
Triple
let
G
go
had
of
career.
that
big
ego, dog. Way to let
pay-per-views
go of
is
that
because let's
ego.
do the
You're the
numbers
champ for
without
that.
Canelo in it.
Earl
Let's pull up the numbers
Spence
without
wish
let's
he
pull up
had a
numbers up without Canelo in
Triple
it. Let's
Hey,
pull
G
that
we all
up.
get it wrong
Let's
sometimes,
pull,
right?
career.
But we grow from it,
let's
just
pull that
like
number
JT.
up.
That's
Let's
smart.
pull that number up, Ness.
Let's pull
That's
up the
smart.
Round one,
money.
we can't even hear
Let's
you.
pull up the
Round one, we
money.
can't even hear you.
Let's pull
Sit
up the
down.
net worth.
Sit in the corner.
Let's
Round one.
pull up the
Nobody ain't
net
talking to
worth.
you. This is a grown
Hey,
man
Let's pull up.
conversation. Round one.
hey,
Sit your
yo,
That's the
ass
hold
down.
up.
bell.
Didn't
That's the
you just say you
bell.
were talking
That's
to
the
Ness? Now
bell.
you talking about you can't hear me?
Yo,
What the fuck you
yo,
want me to do?
let's pull up the
I don't
net
know what the
worth,
fuck to
man.
do with you.
Let's pull up the net worth, man. Let's pull up the
Damn,
net worth.
bro. This guy like wants to get a victory off anything. He'll ask you to do something, you respect it, then he'll check you on what you're doing for him. Like he just needs clout. Wow.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Talk
whoa.
about
Tip counter.
be accepted. Whatever I say, and that's the
Yeah,
truth.
man. Shout out to round one, man. We it's just crazy. He counterpunched back in, but he ain't counterpunched back in to tell us, you know what I'm saying, what letter grade Keith Thurman was, man. I was waiting on that.
Yeah.
You know, but
I got it right
it's a
here, man.
diversion.
You ain't gonna like
It's
it,
a
man.
diversion
You ain't
tactic.
gonna like it,
It's
man.
a diversion tactic.
You ain't gonna
It's a
like it, man.
diversion tactic.
You ain't gonna
But
like
yeah,
that
round
letter
one, you was,
grade.
hey man,
Yo, what up?
listen,
What up, Tip?
Grade C,
it's all.
75. Strong wins, but inactivity and no current titles limit him.
Ouch.
All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. But anyway, listen, man. Round one, you was completely
Look at
right, man.
this.
You was completely right.
See if you could
You
guess
know,
who this
but
is. See if you can guess who this is, Tip.
Grade B, 80. Elite power and marketability, but legal issues and draw limit him.
oh, who is that?
Who
Who's
is
that?
it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Legal issues in the draw. Nah, that can't be Tank, man.
Yo, what about
That
this
can't
one?
be Tank.
What about this one?
Oh
What about
shit.
this one? What about this one?
Grade B, 80. Undisputed status is elite, but fewer divisions than Shields.
Undisputed status is elite, but fewer divisions and shields. Is
Shields.
that Bud?
Nah.
Nah.
What the fuck is that?
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. What about this one? What about this one? What about this
It
one?
would be
What about this
Devin.
one? Nah, that's
Oh,
not Devin.
that had to be Alicia.
Nah, that was Katie.
Grade B,
Oh,
80.
all right.
Unified titles and elite wins are strong, but single division focus and Crawford lost trail Golovkin.
Wait. What was that last part? Crawford last what, Golovkin?
Trails Golovkin, meaning behind Golovkin.
Crawford lost trails Golovkin.
Yeah, they rank him after
I wouldn't even know.
Golovkin. They rank him after Golovkin. That was Earl, man. That was Earl. What about this one?
Oh, that's
Last
nasty,
one.
man.
Last one. Then I give you a call. Last one. Now I'm a All right. Yeah. I'm gonna end it right here. Right there. See if you get this one. Y'all can do it in the chat too.
Grade B, 80. Unified titles and elite wins are strong, but one loss and health issues.
One lost in health is unified.
This is a fun game.
What division?
This is a
Come
good
on.
game. It is a good game.
Come
It
on.
would be better. It would be better
me
if
on the
you had a
division.
list of people
Bro,
it could be,
I
though.
think that I'll read it one more time. I think that the tell is in the sentence.
Grade B, 80. Unified titles and elite wins are strong, but one loss and health issues.
Shit, fuck it. That sound like it should be Keith Thurman. Fucking like, what we talking about?
Well, it sounds like Stephen
I
Hawking.
don't know. Who the fuck is that?
Who you think it is?
I don't know.
What you
I
say,
can't tell
Mario?
the division.
Oh, I made a joke. I was saying it sounded like Stephen Hawking. You know, the scientist within the wheelchair. He's like,
Nah, that's
A
Tio,
equals
man.
B.
That's Tio. That's Tio. That's Tio.
Well, bro, that's so off.
What? He got elite
Bro, that man had
wins.
one.
He's unified and he got elite wins, which are strong elite wins, Loma and Taylor, but he got the loss to Cambosos and mental health issues.
But see, when they say health issues, bro, ain't nobody thinking about mental health.
I mean, bro, hey, it's a game, bro. You got to be good at the trivia, man. My bad.
Yeah, it's mental health.
I'm going to give you
Come
one
on,
more
man.
chance, man. I'm going to give you one more chance. This one, it'd be amazing if you get it.
Grade C, 72. Promising, but no major titles or legacy fights.
Ryan Garcia.
Nope.
Shit, grade C is 72. No major titles and no
You
title
know what?
fights.
You know what? She wrong, though. Xander do got a world title. Why she ain't counting Xander's title,
Right.
bro?
Okay. See, so
Playing
that's wrong
Xander out.
information.
She playing Xander out. But
So
go ahead.
her information is not updated.
Xander is a C and wait, we're talking about Xander's a 72 and Thurman is a 75. Lord have mercy, bro. Like this. Oh man.
Yeah, because Thurman
Yeah,
is
but I don't think her
declined.
information's
Remember,
updated.
remember, Thurman is declined and listed as inactivity. Xander is C on the way up and promising. She put promising, but remember, they about to reassess now because they missed that title. I told y'all AI ain't perfect. That's why it's good to use it in something you know.
Hey, yo, real quick.
Respectfully, he is a 7-year old.
Yeah, that is true. Yo, real quick, I'm gonna hop off. I appreciate you, Ness.
All right, champ, do your
I'll tap in,
team.
man. Whenever. When y'all leaving to Vegas?
Well, I'm in Vegas.
No, I mean, but like, when are y'all, doing because you're doing shows from there, right? Aren't y'all going live from the thing?
Well, we got a fight party on Saturday. I'm pretty much be in studio.
Oh, you're
all
doing it on
week.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll tap in with you. I thought you were doing the show on Friday, starting on Friday. I'll talk to you later. But
No
appreciate you,
worries.
big dog. Infighting FX everywhere. Tap in. Appreciate you. Hey, round one. Good talking to you, champ. Appreciate everybody in the
Absolutely.
chat.
Salute.
Word. Go ahead, Tip.
Yeah. So yeah, man, round one was absolutely right, man. I'm glad you said it because a lot of people don't say it, man. You know what I'm saying? Earl sat there and said, I'm never fighting Keith Thurman. I'm not going to fight Keith. Because they always seem to think it's Keith Thurman that they don't want to fight Earl. You know what I'm saying? But it's Earl who came out his own mouth and said, I'll never fight Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying? Keith Thurman was right in every step of the way in which he approached the Earl Spence fight. He said the fight wasn't ready, and when it's time for the fight to happen, it's gonna happen. And you know what I'm saying? And I think ain't that interview on that's on your page, ain't it? I think that's one of your interviews, or it's a fight hype joint.
I don't know,
I know
but
somebody
he definitely told me that they
it was
never
when he
sent
was
him
in
an
that black
offer.
suit. He was in that black suit, and all the reporters were sitting at that round table. And he said, when the fight's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? When the fight and when it was the opportunity was there, Earl said, no, I'm not fighting him, and he sat out for an entire year. And you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, just and to deny that Keith Thurman didn't approach it the right way, it's like I say, the numbers, they speak for themselves, bro. They speak for themselves. If this man was able to do 600,000 in 2019, and then Earl was only able to do 700 in 2023, 4 years after, it just speaks volumes. It speaks volumes that Keith versus Earl was the biggest fight. That was the fight that was going to push towards 1 million. That was the fight. It was already a grudge match. It had already been built up. There was already animosity. Earl killed that. Bro. You know what I'm saying? And he killed himself. You know what I'm saying? He killed the truth. And at the same time, Earl did it to himself, man. So yeah, bro. We gonna go in there. We gonna take care of business October 25th against Sebastian Fordor. We gonna chop that tree down. You know what I'm saying? We looking to get the knockout. We ain't got no choice but to get the knockout. Cause you can't fight at that height, bro. You can't fight Fedor to a decision. It ain't gonna happen. You ain't gonna outbox Fedor. You gotta fight that tall motherfucker, and you gotta hope and pray to knock that tall motherfucker out, like Brian, what's my boy Mendoza did. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta bang with him, and Keith know what he in for. This is gonna be a fight that's gonna take even more years off of Keith Thurman's career, respectfully, man. You know what I'm saying? Like this is one of them ones. A lot of niggas been ducking Fedor, but fuck it, we had to step up and take the challenge. It is what it is, man. We doing what the Lions only
You mean
didn't do.
Fedor was picking and choosing? He didn't want to fight Bud. He fought Cordell Booker. Now he fighting an inactive Keith.
Hey man, go get that name. But just know, you know what I'm saying? Cherry picking, it can go wrong. But yeah, man, tell Bud to bring his ass back down to 54, man, so we can get the dispute out the way of who really the best between Thurman and Bud. Because Bud ain't never faced no puncher like Thurman. Just remember
That's the bell. Player, Himalaya.
I Tip.
We got another counter from JT. He not dead. KL Chapo. Shit, my bad, Big If.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I heard somebody earlier say that if Bud beat Canelo, it'll be better. It'll put him above Floyd.
Yeah,
but
that was round one. But round one said if it's by knockout, only by knockout.
Yeah.
But let me ask you this: which one is better? is it better to beat a young up and coming fighter when you don't know what they are yet, or is it better to beat somebody who's older and you already seen everything they can do?
Well, this version of Canelo is
More,
just more accomplished. That's what his argument
more
is, not mine.
experienced.
His
Yeah,
argument.
he's more experienced. He's more battle tested. He's more accomplished as a champion. He became unified twice in the division. Undisputed in the division twice. This
But
version of Saul
people are saying
is way
slow
better than
down,
that
right?
23-year-old version. Way better.
But at 23, let's just say it's the same thing about like Earl going into the Bud fight. Like we didn't know what we know now going into that fight. So
No,
like
the
when
problem
Floyd
with that
beat him, it's
situation,
possible he could have went in there and suppose like that would have been the night we would have saw what Canelo really is. So like to me, even if he knock him out, like I still don't think it put him above Floyd. Like I think Floyd like way
no,
better than Bud.
Damn,
Like, I don't even
even with
think
a
it's close.
knockout?
no,
Holy shit.
your analogy with what you just said though, it would work only if when Terence Crawford went into that fight, he had 3 belts. You see, Errol Spence Jr. had 3 belts. He only had 1. You see, you're putting him against Floyd. That's 5 divisions. He had 3 belts in 1 division. He moved up, respectfully defended and fought the who's champions. So that's why Floyd is who he is amongst boxing legends. So when it's all said and done, if no one stands in the room with you, if no other boxer in history can say, "Hey, I got all 4 belts undisputed in 3 weight divisions," then who the hell's gonna fuck with you? Like you're the only man in history to do that, and then you're undefeated. Then
I
you
got
can
you.
match his
But look, let me
undefeated thing.
try to get this off real quick. So then the other thing is, so like with Bud, I think his fans looking at that Earl fight like way too much. So like against Earl, like yes, he look incredible, but he don't look like that against nobody else. Like nobody. Like
He
he
has
get
11
hit.
knockout streak with
He
championship
get
fights all the way into the 154 fight against
okay, but
Israel.
who can you during that streak? Who can you compare to Canelo?
What you mean compare? It's not about comparison, but in
Benavidez
that,
getting touched. Adamisian
no,
getting touched.
Sean
Everybody getting
Porter,
touched.
Sean Porter got knocked out, didn't he?
Yeah, but he was getting hit against Sean Porter. All right, Sean Porter, Canelo. Is
Oh
it
my God,
close?
you got an excuse
No,
for everything.
it's not close.
You cooking, man. What's your name?
KO Chopper. Like
Whoa.
it's not close.
You
Like
letting
ain't none of them shits close.
that
Like I
chopper
think y'all
banging.
looking at the Earl fight and y'all hyping him up and putting him on this pedestal. Like I think when he get in there with Canelo and he get hit, I got a feeling a lot of y'all coming in here with excuses and gonna be like, oh, he moved up. I wouldn't be shocked if he fuck around and get knocked out. I'm telling you. Like he gonna get hit. Like this thing of acting like he invincible, he's gonna get touched. Y'all gonna
Tell me
see.
about it, man. Salute, man. Salute.
Right.
Great boxing mind. Great boxing mind. Salute, man.
Bomb Squad!
Shout out to that young man, man. He know his shit. He know his shit, man. Hey. Casual Jerry, $2. Ness. Ain't you a converted Tyson Fury fan? Yup, but I admit it. Polo Buck, $2. Boxing trivia night is a must. Fire emoji. Hey, yo, guess what else, Casual Jerry? And you see what that got me? It got me picking against Usyk, and guess what? I was wrong. Casual Jerry back with another 2. Give Coco that update, Ness. Pay for it. I'm already paying for the $200 whatever X just so I could do lives and shit. So, like, if they can't give me a better Coco, they better get up out of here. $10. OC the boss. Hey, yo, all that BS y'all talking. Ninja emoji, 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Better be dropping that footage. Flex emoji, gorilla emoji, boxing glove emoji. I'm on my way to the gym now. Border Wars 17, November 8th. A-T fucking L, the boss. J, $2. Down goes Canelo. Ivan, $5. Hey Ness, how true is it with some of these boxing pages posting Crawford suffering an injury? Shoulder injury to be exact is what they're posting, but I don't believe any of that. Those pages, I never heard of them. I don't know them. Never seen them at a media room. Never seen them at a media workout. Never seen them at a press conference. And if they are, apologies to them. I haven't come across your work.
No.
Big If, what up?
Yo, y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, salute, man. Great show. Entire day kept me through my work and all that. Hey, yo, but round one, man. Salute, net salute. Round one, yo. Hey, yo, we need that sparring with you and CYP,
Yeah.
man. Because I don't think CYP know, man. Once you sip that for loco, you turn into a beast, huh? You know what I mean? So we know you're gonna bring it, B. You alright? So we need that sparring
All right.
session, man. However
Yep.
it can happen.
Coming soon.
We
Coming
gotta get
soon.
it
Very
then.
soon.
All right, all right.
All right.
All right.
All
So
right.
look, how's your training going though? How's your training for you fighting OC, right?
Yeah. It's, I was outside even doing some little work and shit. I try to send it to Ness now, but I end up sending them like the wrong one on the Instagram, and I don't know if the other one uploaded. So I was just doing the talk. I was gonna send them something, but yeah, no, I talked to my coach. We're gonna do some sparring this week, hopefully, and tonight, and I gotta get to going. As a matter of fact, so yeah, man, just locked in, man.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Yeah, man.
I can't wait, man. I like that fight, man. But remember, OC's mad experienced though. OC got skills too,
Yeah,
man. So you better be in
yeah.
there like working crazy,
Nah, I
going crazy, all
respected
right?
that dude. I respect that dude, man. I'm not gonna take him lightly. I'm not going out there to try to give no bullshit account of myself. If I didn't think that I could at least compete and at least feel good about myself competing, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have did this shit. I think I'm doing this shit because I believe I'm gonna win. You know what I mean? I'm gonna
All
go
right.
out there, I'm gonna show it, and I'm gonna prepare. I'm gonna prepare hard, and I'm gonna try to fight as smart as I can. You know what I mean? So
Remember one thing, round one.
uh-huh.
TBV/Border Wars. They don't test for snack, you heard? Get all the advantage you can, because I'm telling you, you're gonna need it, man. OC's nice. They don't test for
Listen,
snack. Get all the advantage you need. You know what I mean?
then send me something, bro, because I ain't got no money for that shit right now. Yo, y'all be thinking I'll be sipping on them shit. I'm trying to tell y'all, this is just rice and beans, bro. Believe me, man. I don't give a fuck. Bro, they can take my blood. They can take my piss. I'll challenge anybody. You want to prove me wrong or something? Go ahead and pay the test for me. And let's put a wager on it. You know what I mean? I'm probably going to be the cleanest athlete in the history. I don't even know how to take the stupid shit I got now. I was honest with you guys. That's not even my shit. My wife went and bought that shit because she be doing her little workouts and shit. And I started drinking that shit. Cause she's like, yo, this does this and this. Bro, I don't know nothing about that shit, to be honest, bro. I can't even fake it. I can't even be like, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, this is fucking rice and beans, bro. You should have seen me in my 20s. I was fucking listen.
Yeah,
I'm I'm mad little right now. Listen. I was 2 times this
Yo, you
size, bro.
sound like them old heads that be like, back in my day.
Nah, it's just the truth. I guess I find myself doing that. Look. At my peak, no bullshit. I'm not tooting my own horn or nothing. As God is my witness. I benched 315 6 times off the bench. I squatted 405 and I deadlift 455. And my strongest, I was 68 pounds. I purged 305 off the bench. That was at my strongest in one competition. And we got to use the weight suits and the bands. And I was 168 pounds and I paused 305. But the kid killed me in the deadlift and I lost because his deadlift and his squat was way bigger than mine. But it was in our weight division. But I won in the bench. That was it. That's the toughest thing I ever did in weightlifting. But I was jacked, bro. Yeah, man. Big as shit, bro. I've been like this my whole life, man. That's why we got memory.
Salute round one. I'm out, man. Hey, yo, Ness, stop calling us Badova's witnesses, man. Cut it out, man. You all right?
Badova witnesses. That's hilarious. Counterpunch, JT.
Yo, I don't got no powder punch for you emotional ass niggas. And then on top of that, around one, you got the dance to call me emotional. You more emotional than me, bro. I'm looking at one. I know one when I hear one. I can't say I see you and stuff like that, but man, y'all can miss me with that shit, bro. That killed me when y'all call each other emotion. You more emotion than me. I gotta lift my voice because on top of that, that's the main one, like talking over people. But I don't
Lies.
got too much to say no more on it. Yes, you do. You do talk over everybody when you don't like the conversation going your way.
Lies.
Then you got to dash to sit here and say somebody was cooking because they agree with your point. I'm
He
done for the
cooking.
day, man.
He cooked you, man.
No, you got cooked.
You
You got
got
cooked
cooked.
by Mario. You
You
got
got
round
cooked.
one got cooked
You
too.
got cooked.
Round one got a couple of cookings coming in his way,
You
Mr.
got
Round
cooked.
None.
You got
That's my
cooked.
call, man. Y'all both got cooked by Mario.
You got cooked.
You got cooked.
Only people that think Earl Spence had a better career
And
than
then on
Triple
top,
G
man,
got
whatever,
cooked.
man. Hey, look, go ask some Hall of Fame trainers and all that, and I bet you they go
Man,
disagree with your ass.
I'll
Go
ask
ask
him.
who got.
And,
Go ask
and
somebody.
every
Go
every
ask
every
somebody.
every
Go
every
ask somebody.
and every and
Go
every
ask
trainer.
somebody.
All right, let's do it. But every trainer that agree with me and every trainer that agree with you, we got to put a bet on it, man. We got to put a bet on it.
Now, what kind of money we talking about, Ness?
Why I gotta be money, bro? I ain't rich
Oh, my
man.
bad.
I ain't a rich
My
man.
nah, you rich. You
I ain't
got
a
money.
rich
You
man.
got
No,
money.
no
No, I'm
sir.
just saying,
No
man.
sir.
Look, make that a question, and don't word it for your rights.
For my
Don't word it
rights.
is for your liking.
My
Make
liking.
that a question when people call in.
Hey yo,
I'll
how
remind
about
you.
you tell us how to word it, man, so that you don't think it's
Where your
unfair.
old little brother at? Where your old big brother at? Where he at?
Who that be?
Cause I'm tired of beating up on him. I'm gonna let OC the boss beat up on him.
Who that be?
He know what I'm talking about. He know what I'm talking about. Stop looking down. Look up. Look at me. Look at a man in your face. In their face, round nut. I'm
Lord
talking to him.
Jesus.
All right, man. Let's go. That's all I got, bro. I'm done.
Butterkiss. This is Butterkiss from Stars. Remember that show? CYP Counterpunch. Número 5.
Damn, I was listening, man, and I got intrigued by round one in his weights. Damn it, you was pretty good in your peak, man. I give you that. You were stronger than the average person, factually. You were stronger than the average person. All your lifts, your deadlifts, your squat, your bench. That's a fact. This is not clowning you. But you love to talk about how CYP is not this and not that. You know I crushed all them lifts, my nigga. Like all of them. And I'm not joking. Like your bench, I'm in the 400-pound club, my nigga. Squat, I'm almost in the 600-pound club. Deadlift,
You're also
almost
a
a
lot bigger dude.
700-pound
You
club.
weigh a lot more.
No, this is not
You're
now.
200 and
You talking
something
about peak.
pounds, bro.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, partner. I'm not. I did this in my peak, my man, when I was under
How tall are
170
you?
pounds. That's the point. I'm 6 feet tall. So again, you talk about what somebody's not. You talk about what somebody's not. But I'm trying to tell you, there was no shame when I started talking. I gave you props.
I didn't say
I
you're
gave
not.
you
I
props.
asked you a question.
No, I'm just keeping it real. I gave you props. You are very
Yeah.
strong for the average person. But you're the one who always talks about what CYP is not. And I'm trying to tell you, your lifts are
CYP, I ain't
nothing
never
in
had nothing
comparison to
wyou.
mine.
With you.
And
I only
I'm
defend
not
myself
a
with you. I
power
don't
lifter.
even know you, my man. I got nothing. I got nothing wrong with
That's
you.
my point. That's my point. So why is it always this guy's always this? He's not this. He's all
Who?
what the fuck? You don't know me.
CYP, come on, stop it, bro. You know you be taking shots at me. I gotta defend myself.
Hey,
You be taking
no, I
shots at
don't take
people and you
shots
expect
at
nobody
you.
to take shots back. You act like I'm just
No,
gonna
no,
sit here and
listen.
let you
You know
just
what I
take
do? You know what I do?
jabs at me,
This is what I do.
and I'm just
I
gonna
tell the
sit here.
truth
Oh no, it's
on
CYP taking
everybody.
shots at me. I need to be
That's what I
quiet.
do. You see what you're doing right now? You see what
Oh,
you're doing
that's
right now?
what
You
you
over
do. Then
talking me.
this is what I do.
That's why people do it to you. That's why people do you how they do you. They
All
pay
right,
to
whatever,
talk, and then you
dog.
get to going off. You got to chill. Like remember, you can diss me
Talk to
for 20
yourself. I'm
straight
gonna mute
minutes when I ain't.
myself. Go ahead. The show's yours.
You can diss me. You can say whatever you want about me. My issue is that it's obvious why you doing this. We know why you jumping into this. It's a midlife crisis. That's not a lie. That's not a lie at all. Like some niggas get in the border wars to lose weight, to get healthy. Some niggas lose it to settle beef, like myself. And some people do it, I'm old. I want to get in there and see if I still got it. That's where you at. There's nothing wrong with being honest about the 3 levels of why you do this shit. And then you got the other level where a nigga might be trying to go pro one day. That's like a very, 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 very small percentage of us. But that's so I put that to the side. But most of it is about handling beef, losing weight, or seeing if you still got it. You trying to see if you still got it. OC right now, his life is in shambles. He needs a win, and he's using you to be a winner. It's all truth. See, what y'all don't like about me is I tell the truth about y'all, and then y'all go and try to make lies up about me. Difference is I got video evidence, and you think I can't do these lists, nigga? I send you the video and the footage. I don't lie. Y'all said I didn't run 9 seconds in 100 meters. That's a lie. That's documented and with video. Y'all say I didn't run 4-1. I got videos of me running 4-1. I'll show you if you want to see it. I don't lie on you regular ass fucking people who are on this show talking boxing. Keep it to the topic about the boxing. Stop the personal shit because I actually thrive when y'all get personal. Because in reality, y'all some regular ass motherfuckers still trying to hold on to a dream through fucking boxers that don't fucking know you, don't want to know you, and will never call you to ask you for fucking advice. CYP out the hard way.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Alrighty then. Who do we got? Paper Chaser. What up?
Yo.
Yo.
What's up, round one? He still muted?
He
God
there.
damn.
Listen, I'm doing some dad shit right now. My wife feels like she needs to hack my daughter's
Okay,
iPad.
I
She needs
got you.
to
I
see
got
what
you.
she's
I
been
got you.
talking to. You know what I mean? And so, like,
Nah,
it's
handle
one of
that.
those
Handle that. No
moments.
worries, dude.
So
Handle
I
that.
gotta punch in the code because it's connected to my account.
Do that, champ.
All right.
Handle that. Go
Hey, you
ahead,
gotta start
champ.
my time over, man. You gotta start it over, bro. That's 15, 20 seconds right there. I could have
Actually,
got some work out.
34, man. 34.
God damn. Hey, nah, but look, bro, EJ did have a better goddamn career than Triple G, man. Stop the bullshit.
Man, knock it the fuck off, man.
Okay,
Hey,
that's
come
my
with some
opinion. He
facts.
did.
Come with some
Yep.
facts.
That ain't really why I called. I just heard you bring up that point, bro. But he did have a better career. He got Canelo. He got Kell Brook. I mean, what? Fucking Gabe Rosado. Fucking, he beat some bums, bro, and it was just his power, bro. He ain't really
Oh,
fight
Kelbrook
nobody
is a
like that,
bum?
bro.
Shout out to Bud. That's
No. I know,
crazy.
no. I said before them. I give him his props for Kell Brook, Canelo, and maybe Gabe Rosado. But like other than that, bro, he ain't really fight nobody, bro. Triple G got on the map because he was stopping their ass. He was stopping a whole bunch of bums.
Nah, man,
What's the black dude?
you
The
just don't
fucking
know their names, bro. You don't know them. That's all, and that's
man.
okay.
Okay.
That's okay.
All right.
Everybody
That wasn't my point. Why I
everybody
was calling.
can't watch boxing, you know what I'm saying? We be busy,
Man,
but
I watch boxing.
nah, you
I
obviously
watch
don't
boxing.
watch boxing because he beat Daniel
Yeah.
Gill. Daniel Gill is a 2-time IBF champion. He
Okay, Daniel
beat
Gill.
Martin Murray.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. We're gonna move on
He
past
beat
that.
Daniel
Anyway,
Jacobs. He
look,
beat former
Buddy
champ
called.
David Lemieux. You forgot
Come
about
on,
former
man.
champ David Lemieux? That's what you forgot?
All right.
Oh, all right, you
I didn't
forgot.
forget. He
Okay.
wasn't worth mentioning. He wasn't
Hey,
worth mentioning.
was Matthew Macklin a former
God
champ?
damn, man.
Yeah, he was,
Come on,
right?
Ness.
Wasn't he a former champ, Matthew
Come on, man.
Macklin?
Come on, Ness.
Oh,
Look,
oh,
Buddy
oh.
called in earlier. Look, I'm off that. Buddy called in earlier and said, Bud, they looking at this nigga like he a superhero because of what he did to Spence. All right? But everybody before that, Bud has never, ever looked that good in his career. Name me one other fight to where he looked that fucking dominant. It's never happened.
What's the point?
Never. My point is his ass is getting boosted up and everybody making it seem like this nigga got a chance against Canelo. And he has none.
What?
And it's like he has no chance. And I'm bringing this shit up because it's fucking fight week. And this nigga talked all this shit to Charlo, talking about the nigga was running. And the nigga ain't, and he laid down and shit. But I just want him to keep that same energy when he get in the ring. I want him to fight Canelo. And it's not going to happen because when he get touched, all that Bud shit, how he like to get his lick back, is not going to fucking happen. Bud is going down. He going to get dropped. And he gonna get back up, and they probably gonna stop the fight if he gonna get knocked out. But he's going down. It's not gonna happen like people think it's gonna happen. He on this superhero status because what he did to a damaged Spence.
You may feel like it's your time,
So
but it's not your time.
Prove me wrong.
I Champ Paper Chaser in the building. Jaime Moreno.
Yo, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yo, what up, man? I was popping on, man. It's been a while since I tuned into the show, like a few months, really. But I just want to drop my opinion. I don't even know what the topic is, to be honest. I kind of just hopped on. But I just wanted to hop on, man, to say I'm really excited for this fight. I'm going with Crawford, man. And I'm going against my countryman, man. But he just looks locked in, like on a whole nother level. And,
Okay.
I can't wait. I wasn't, say it again?
I said, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling the hype until like last week. And then like all this new content that's been dropping on the fight and the fight week, is starting to ramp up. I'm excited, man. I can't wait till Saturday, man. But that's all I got, man. Keep doing your thing.
All right. Jaime going against Code. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. That is everybody. We up out of here. Round one got to go handle that. Plus, he got to get that workout in. Yo. To the next one. Right back at it in an hour. Yeah, right. We'll see what happens, man.
He gonna take a nap and knock out.
We'll see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Round one. Peace.
All right.